They have
Right.
seen it. No one of them said it's a flat. No one. Why? Millions. Impossible, dude. What do you think?
I don't know if you can see the curvature of the Earth at 40,000, to be honest.
Yeah, but they can like go around the Earth, you know, like from to America to
Yeah. No, if you look
America
at the
to
flight,
Russia, or
and if you look
yeah,
at the flight plans, stuff's screwed up. It makes no sense. Some of them, like, I
yeah,
can't remember the
millions,
flight
by the
rates.
way, all
Like,
over
there's
the
some
years.
very much easier ways to travel, but they choose to do these things, and it's very odd. I remember looking at it last year or something, and there's a few flight routes that just didn't add up, just didn't really make sense, and it was kind of like proving that it was not what we seemed. But I can't really show you any evidence on that right now. But I mean, yeah, like these pilots, I don't know. I don't know if you can tell if the Earth is round or flat at their altitude. Only like NASA and the ones that actually go outside the ozone and actually see it from that point. And like a lot of the videos that we see are like all fisheye lenses. Like, fucking just give me a natural fucking camera angle. Like a default filter or some shit, because it's all fisheye. A lot of it is fisheye. You don't need much of a fisheye to make that slight curvature when you're dealing with like a horizontal flat curve, I would imagine. But you know, I'm not 100%. I don't know. That experiment that I was talking about, I mean, it is what it is, and there's other ones that confute that. So you're not a flat earther, obviously.
Yeah, I think, you know, I can't
You're
believe
not.
in that.
Yeah. No, fair enough. I mean, I'm not sold, but
Yeah,
I'm
but look at
pretty.
what I just provide, you know, about the millions of people who went there.
Yeah, but I said like you can't. How do you know that you can see the curvature at that altitude?
Mm. If they can't, what about the thousands who went to space?
Thousands.
You know? Yeah.
Thousands.
Yeah, thousands.
Um.
Thousands, really.
Huh. 676 people, mate. A little bit off. If you found out tomorrow that the world is flat, how would that change your life?
Nothing.
Thought so.
So you must think that we're here for fun.
Well, you're not doing much by being on a VC chat.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Be quite frank.
Well, I know that rocks from the sky aren't going to fall on my house.
Unless they want to.
No, rocks don't fly in the air.
Space rocks.
Impossible.
Because of the ferment?
Space is fake.
What is it then instead?
How would I know?
How do you not know? How do you know it is fake?
Because there's no vacuum of space surrounding Earth.
How do you know that? There's no vacuum of anything or anywhere unless.
Space isn't a perfect vacuum.
Who
What?
said anything about needing a perfect vacuum? I have a vacuum chamber. It's not a perfect vacuum. And it makes water boil as soon as I pull the air out of it. It's like Earth would if it was in a vacuum.
So in that vacuum, is there any particles, any atoms, or anything within that vacuum?
Well, it didn't collapse in on itself, so there has to be. There is no
Right.
such thing as a vacuum that's perfect. If there was, the vacuum chamber would have to collapse in on itself.
Right. So that means that, of course, there's no vacuum surrounding the world because then it will collapse in on itself. Yeah.
So they're used to saying there's air in outer space now.
Not air, but there is
Not
definitely
much.
matter and particles and
So
whatnot
how
that
does
are
the
going
air
on.
stay around? How does the air and water stay around a ball in outer space vacuum?
Oh, hell, I'm not a scientist, man. Something to do with gravity and
No,
fucking.
nope.
Well, all we know is that there could be like some sort of force field that was made by aliens that kind of makes a regenerative ozone layer in our
Yeah.
atmosphere
So
so that we
space
can
is
survive.
fake. So space is fake, and so are your
No,
aliens.
doesn't mean space is fake.
Yeah, it does. It means it's fake.
So you
How do
say
you
that there's
prove that
air?
space is fake?
Yeah. Do you say that there's air in space then?
No, there's no such thing as space.
Well, then is there air instead of space?
Yeah, you breathe in air, aren't you?
Yeah. So do you think that just goes on until it stops?
Nope, because we have 14.7 psi air pressure, which means we have a defined volume. In order to create air pressure, you have to have a container.
Right.
No,
So
not necessarily.
Oh,
there's
yes,
definitely a hole in the ground.
necessarily. Yes, necessarily.
No, how do you explain
Yes,
tornadoes then?
necessarily, you do.
How do you
You guys
explain
have like
tornadoes
5 minutes
then?
left with me because I have a meeting and then I'll be back.
I guess it would
How do
do
you
with gas.
explain? How do you explain tornadoes?
How do you explain $20?
Tornadoes?
Well,
Brandon,
for the flat
It's
also,
air spinning in a circle.
and it's
Brandon,
contained.
Brandon, how you explain sphere without curvature?
That's not what we're talking
Wow.
about right now.
Yeah, but we are talking every time about it.
No, we're talking about El Fuso without a container right now.
Ah, okay. Does water curving in that container?
That's not what we're talking about right now. You're
Does
going
that
off
container
subject.
has water?
You're deflecting.
No, I'm asking, does that container has water?
You're deflecting. We're not talking about water.
You're speaking about container.
No, we're talking about gas pressure.
Needs a
Oh,
container.
Yes. And this other guy's trying to deflect.
No, gas pressure needs a container. You said yes, so we know.
How do you explain tornadoes then? That's gas
What
pressure without a
what's a
container.
tornado? What does weather? Weather's contained. It's inside a container of 14.7 psi.
So it's not a physical container.
does tornado making gas pressure?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Tornado is gas pressure. Are you serious?
That means that if we don't have tornadoes, I cannot breathe.
Okay, is it possible to make an artificial world on our planet where we can hold the atmosphere while it spins at the same speed as our planet?
There's no such thing as spinning.
Okay, so we can't. Cool. I mean, if someone could make that, that'd be great.
Why would you
Alright.
need something to spin? Are you spinning right now?
Well, if they came up with a way to artificially gravitize the theory that they so proclaim in a test tube, so to speak, then we can prove all of you wrong.
What theory?
That gravity is real.
So
And
you
if
got
it is real,
you have to spin something to make. So you spin something, and everything on the outside of it, as you're spinning, sticks to it because it's spinning.
yeah, it's doing the opposite of what it would do in our physics.
Wow, so you're in Bizarro land, like in Superman, where everything's opposite.
Well, I don't know how gravity works, but I'm guessing the motion of the planet and the mass of the planet is pulling in the gravitational pull. And I'm guessing the spinning probably has something to do with it, but I'm not really, I
Well,
don't.
have a good time, whoever's listening. I have a meeting, so this will be good. If you guys can take it from.
He's
You
a
are
very
trying
important
to
person.
escape. He escaped from the
Hmm.
argument.
No, he's a very important person. He's got a meeting. Let him go to his
Meeting for the flat Earth.
Yeah, I thought this was the meeting. This is the fucking meeting.
Because he just want to train his guys, to win.
But
to
when
send them to
I
there.
when I say like spinning, that does sound kind of crazy. The fact that it's actually holding everything in, I would just automatically think that it would just spit everything out. But I'm sure it has something to do with it. I'm sure. I'm so sure that I'm probably wrong. But I'm using my intuition. Slightly autistic. I'm gifted. So
Hey, Archangel,
Yes.
are you really believe in what you are promoting now on the chat?
Yes.
So give me your evidence.
That I am the Messiah?
You are the Messiah.
I am the Messiah.
Okay,
Prove
what's
it.
the evidence of that? Yeah.
Huh?
You need to prove that you're the Messiah. You can't just assert it.
Well, Jesus is coming back. Adia is coming back. They're all coming back. All the dead are coming back to life.
Tupac's coming back.
Hey, Rich.
Tupac,
This
is he
guy.
dead? Did we lose
No,
Tupac?
yeah, we lost
Hey,
him. We lost him.
Rich.
Yo,
Yeah, he's coming back.
Really.
They're all coming back.
This guy waiting for 2024 for Jesus to come to the earth.
yeah, man. God bless.
Thank you.
Look, with all due respect, it's so crazy, dude.
I could be a double head snake if I wanted.
So, give us proof. Give us something about your
Walk
theory.
on water. Walk on water.
What? You, Kelly, what proof you want?
Anything.
Does anybody have any questions?
Proof for what?
What's the meaning of life?
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to sit here and prove it for
Meaning of life is
you can't
Look,
plant
let
a tree.
me clarify. Like any proof that make people convince and that. Simply.
In what?
And what he is promoting.
You have to just take my word for it.
Okay, that
You have to just take my word for it.
you think this Messiah thing, that thing.
There's nothing.
You gotta watch my stream and follow me.
Whole bunch of Hogwarts. Abracadabra, you're saved. God bless America.
Hey, Archangel, have you debated with Mr. Batman?
I don't debate. I think debating is a waste of time. I just speak the truth.
I don't think that's the way to do it, man.
Well, do it differently.
Without evidence?
I think you gotta debate to get the truth.
To assert something, you need to bring evidence.
No, that's too much.
No, I don't. I don't need to bring
Yeah, you
evidence.
do.
I don't need to do crap. No, I
Well, then
don't.
I can just
I'm
I can
here.
just
Ask me questions. Ask me.
I can just
I've got all
Don't
the
I,
answers. I've got Google.
Yeah,
I've got ChatGPT. I've got all the answers.
that's cheating. Stop it.
ChatGPT does not
Cheating?
have all the answers.
It was concluded by a perfect
ChatGPT does
degree.
not have all the answers.
All the answers are a keystroke away. We know everything. The singularity is here. Machines are not more powerful than humans. It's not going to ruin our society. It's just a little toy we have. Artificial intelligence is just a little toy.
I hope
We
so.
need
Well,
machines
It's a
in
tool.
order to operate.
Terminator would be pretty cool though. Not
Archangel,
gonna lie.
is your theory depends on verses from the Bible?
We can't do what we do now
Well,
without
the Holy
machines.
Spirit has switched genders. The Holy Spirit has switched genders. It's now female.
The fuck kind of topic is this?
I don't know. It's
That topic will leads
God is
us
a female.
to the
this
main
guy's a
topic,
schizo.
which is the flat Earth.
And that's schizo as well, but hey. So,
The Earth is flat. You've got
No, it's not.
round spots
Earth,
on an
Earth is
icy
flat.
plane. An
No, it's
icy
not.
plane. You've got thawed out spots. Yes, it is.
No. No, the Earth is not flat. It's okay though.
Yep. There's an infinite number of thawed out spots. We are in the center of the universe. We are in heaven. Heaven is a thawed out spot on the ice plane.
That's the answer I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Do you believe now, Kelly?
The Earth isn't flat.
Do I believe in what?
No, ask Kelly.
One at a time,
No.
please.
What was your question? Speak up.
Do you believe in the flat Earth now, Kelly?
You asked me the same question twice. What's wrong with you?
Shut the fuck up. You said speak up, so I repeated the question.
Shut your dumb ass up.
Fuck you,
I
troll.
know what you want.
I want pussy, bro.
You're trolling here.
Oh, well, just have a bit of a laugh, man. Why are you so uptight?
Archangel, yeah, start. You know,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. What? I'm listening.
Can you please explain more the universe that we are living in?
Yes, it's an ice plane, a plane that is frozen, and it's thawing out slowly. We are in the center, called heaven. We are now in heaven, and because heaven is coming back to earth, Jesus is coming back, and you'll meet Adia too. She's a young woman who is the Holy Spirit embodied. And all the dead people, all your grandfathers are coming back to life.
All right, the Schizo channel is somewhere else, dude. This is a little much.
Well, that's really offensive.
Shut up, Kelly.
I think he went to go find it.
Hope you brought a jacket.
Yeah, so Kelly, you think the ground is a ball?
You can speak now, Kelly.
Too bad. Probably had to go take a shit.
That's important.
Tornadoes prove gas pressure without a container.
What?
Uh, Yo,
Yo,
hello. What's up? How you doing? Hello, hello, hello.
yeah,
Yeah.
speak up.
Just asking how you doing.
Doing all right.
Oh. Awesome. So, are you a flat auto or?
And these people can't talk this morning.
Ooh.
The people who've been in here the last like 15 minutes are just talking about nothing. Or, like this guy, he's not even talking. He says, "What's up?" and then that's it.
Well.
The Earth's flat or? What do you think about the shape of the Earth?
So oblique sphere.
What?
An oblique sphere. Slightly oblique sphere.
Your mic is terrible, dude. Sorry. I couldn't hear what you said.
An oblate sphere. Slightly oblate sphere.
Okay, cool. That's what I believe too. Cool. That's what it is, actually. Sorry. It's not what I believe, that's objectively what it is.
It has to be. Like the guy from NASA said.
No, not it has to be. No, it is.
Right. It is because it has to be.
No, it is because it is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good. We agree.
Yeah. It has to be.
No, it is because it is.
Yeah. It is because it has to be. It is. Yeah.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. It
Okay.
is.
So why isn't it?
No, it is.
Right. That's what I say. It has to be.
No, no, don't say it has to be because it doesn't have to be.
Oh my god.
Yes,
It
it does.
is. No, it doesn't.
Sure. I mean, like, how would all like? Can you imagine how many people would have to be in on it? It has to be.
It can be flat, but it's not.
No, it has to be a globe. Otherwise,
No, it doesn't.
my whole world's gonna fall apart. I mean, it has to be.
No, No, it doesn't have to be. It just is.
All right.
Enough of this like stupid back and forth. It's just a waste of time.
Yeah, that it is kind of stupid, but whatever.
Yeah, well, you guys aren't true believers. You guys actually use evidence. I just say it is because it has to be. You guys argue all that bullshit.
But you're wrong.
I'm wrong?
That it has to be.
Wow. You guys actually try to convince people. I just say it is because it has to be.
But you're wrong about that it has to be.
All right. You're an unbeliever.
Just take away that it has to be and you're fine. Well, good.
All right.
Just say it is.
Yeah, see, the difference between you and me is you use evidence and all this stuff. Me, I say all evidence is evidence of a globe.
What do you mean by all evidence?
All evidence. Anything you can imagine is evidence that the ground is a ball. And also, all evidence against the Earth being a ball is also evidence for a ball. So, I mean, you guys try to argue all this bullshit, gravity. Fuck off. It has to be.
All right. How does the sky being blue prove that the Earth is a globe?
Because it wouldn't be blue if the Earth wasn't a globe. Boom, roasted.
That's not the.
There you go.
So you're saying the Earth being curved causes the sky to be blue.
No, the sky wouldn't be blue unless the Earth was a globe.
So the Earth is a globe causes
Of
the
course.
sky being blue.
'Tis globe.
You're saying that the Earth curve causes the sky to be blue.
Not because the sky is blue. The sky is blue because the Earth is a globe.
Well, then conversely, the sky being blue means the Earth being curved means is because the sky is blue.
Right. I mean, if you look at all the things
Causes it.
people say for the Earth being a ball, like all the things they bring up, it's like they say like everything is evidence that the Earth is a globe. I mean, you should see what these people say. They say looking at the sky. They
Do you
say
believe? No.
things falling. Right. What else do they say?
I know what you're talking about. It's not the color of the sky; it's the movement of the sky.
No.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
But you know
Star
what?
trails.
You know what? Throw that in there too.
No, it is the movement is what they're talking about. Star trails.
Hey, whatever, man. You know what? I dropped something, therefore the ground is a ball. You know?
Okay, if that's your explanation, you're welcome to it, dude.
Yeah.
It's not right, but you're welcome to it.
Have you? Well, you haven't been around as long as I have, then.
How old are you?
I'm almost 40.
Me too. So I
Good.
have.
Well, you haven't been talking to ball believers as long as I have.
Well, that doesn't matter.
Oh, I love balls.
You should see some of the bullshit they say.
Well, considering
Um,
most of the world believes in the globe, he has been talking to Globers for as long as you.
Yeah, well, he hasn't asked people why they think the ground is a ball as much as I have. I just say
Everybody
fuck it.
doesn't.
I say fuck it. Everything is evidence of a globe. There you go.
Well,
Even level being horizontal. All right.
level is not horizontal.
Sure it is.
Horizontal does not necessarily mean level.
Sure it does.
Not necessarily. I mean,
Was that?
you can have a horizontal slightly off level.
Okay, so what happens to level? Does it curve down or what? What does it do?
Level? You mean level? Level is level. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Yeah, 2 points of equal elevation.
Yeah, it's
It's what?
well, level can be curved because a tile is curved, but it is still level with itself.
No, tires aren't level.
Tiles are level with itself.
No, tires are circles, dude. Like
They're
cylinders.
level with themselves. They're level with themselves.
Yeah, that means bullshit. Sorry. Level is horizontal. All right? And Earth is a
Mhm.
globe. It has to be.
They're more level. You can be wrong if you want to. It's okay. Okay.
What do you think 2 points of equal elevation establishes then?
That's not the only way level can be established.
No, but what do you think 2 points of equal elevation establishes? I
It's
say that it establishes a horizontal line.
it is
What do you say it does?
a line. A straight line is horizontal.
Okay. Right. So we agree. Level's horizontal.
Well, no, level isn't just horizontal though.
So what is it?
Level a car tile can be level with itself.
No, but what is level? Like when you have a level and the bubble is in the middle, is that level?
Yes, but that's not the only way to establish level.
Right, there's other ways, but is that a straight line?
Yeah. But yeah.
Good.
What's your
That's
point?
what I'm
I
saying.
don't know what your point is though.
My point is level's horizontal, and you said no. You said no.
Those are the ways to establish level though.
Like what?
A car rim is level with the tile.
Oh, fuck off.
It's not?
Can my dresser be level with itself? Can my baseball hat? It's like, dude, fuck off.
So a car's rim can't be level with the tile?
Look, you could talk about all that crap you want. I'm talking about 2 points of equal elevation. All right, you could talk about
Oh
tires and all that.
wait, are you saying the rim of a tile cannot be level with the tile? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying that. You are. I didn't even bring up tires.
No. No, when I brought up that example, you said that I was wrong.
Yeah,
So you
because you
think
don't
the
have 2
opposite.
points of equal elevation on a tire. You can go through the tire, but on a tire, no, you can't do that.
I love how has become a real discussion.
Well, it's not. I mean, the guy's saying
Wow,
tires
dude.
are level.
With themselves.
All right, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
A
But
cold
light
line
bulbs
can't.
too. How about light bulbs?
Okay, what about light bulbs?
Can they be level with themselves?
No, that's not. That has nothing to do with my example.
Oh,
The
so that's silly.
column, the
That's silly.
column, the column is a separate object from the car tile.
Right,
A light bulb is just a single object.
right. And a tire isn't.
Car tile is a separate object.
All
Column
right.
is also a separate object.
All right, good. Is there anyone else who wants to talk?
Yeah, actually, I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
No,
So I don't like I've been on here before. But like the guy I've been talking to, he didn't really assert a real position on the shape of the Earth. So I can only ask this question if someone actually asserts an opinion on a certain model. So um, do you believe the Earth is flat?
No.
No. Okay. Well, then I can't ask the question. Then never mind.
Yeah, I say it's a globe because it has to be.
Ah. Okay. Good. Well then.
all sorts in there, don't you?
What?
You get all sorts in here.
Oh yeah,
It's a fun place.
yeah. A guy before thought he was Jesus.
But he can't be because I am.
Right. I mean, if tires can be level, then I can be Jesus. All right.
Yeah.
Flyers.
No, because you can't be.
All right.
I think I spoke to you before, Fabius.
Yeah.
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 Are you the guy who you were referring to? I mean, am I the guy who you were referring to?
No, I'm actually referring to Creation Bear.
Oh, okay.
But like, I could also refer to you. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure about your opinion on the exact shape of the Earth. So
Has
Yeah.
the overall shape of the world ever been proven?
the what?
I thought it was quite clear. Has the overall shape of the world ever been proven,
Well,
in your opinion?
yeah, kinda.
Yeah,
Uh,
kind of.
well, like I know y'all doubt the moon landing and stuff, and that's fine. But like apart from that, I think we can still prove the Earth is a ball. Now, I don't have the exact mathematical formula. I actually just came on here to ask one question because that really interested me because I think that's a problem. Um, However, it doesn't definitely prove the Earth is a globe. It could also prove that the Earth is, I don't know, a donut or an
I
egg.
say the overall shape has never been proven.
What?
That's just my opinion. The overall shape of the world has never been proven,
Yeah, I
in my
think it
opinion.
has to be a three-dimensional object
We
with a
live
curve.
in object. We live
Yes,
on
it
an
has to
object.
be a three-dimensional object with a curve.
We live in 3D.
What?
Yeah, I hear you, mate. I hear you. So you think
Sorry.
it's been proven?
Uh, yeah. It's been proven that the Earth has to be a three-dimensional object with a curve. I think that I can prove.
It's been proven that the Earth's a three-dimensional object with a curve.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Okay, cheers.
Cheers.
Now, when you say 3D, you mean vertical and horizontal?
I mean three-dimensional, if that rings any bells to you, like height, width, and length.
Length, width, height. We
Right.
live in 3D.
Right. So that would be horizontal and vertical. Right. Front, back, left, right, up and down.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So, how many verticals do you think pass through a ball?
Uh, Infinitely.
I say there's only one.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but
I
in
say there's only
reality,
one.
sorry, Bloods, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I say there's only one as well.
Yeah.
I mean, if you'd put um a ball into, like, I don't know what the name of it is, like a Cartesian coordinate system. I don't know. Is that how it's called? And but like a 3D version of it.
Yeah.
And you would like just take the globe, like a ball, a perfect ball, and you just connect every point and its opposite point. I think you'd get like Yeah, I think you'd get infinitely many straight lines. However, those aren't considered verticals because in that case the x and z axes, like at the origin, are considered the how are they called? I don't know. Like they're considered the basis of view. So you'd have only one vertical, yes. But technically, if you just rotate the ball, you'd have kind of different points and then different verticals, of course. So it's just really a perspective thing. So yeah, kind of. There's one vertical, but where that vertical is kind of just subjective.
Mm-hmm. What about horizontal?
Just as many, because horizontals are just kind of the opposing. I don't want to say length, but that's the only word I find to the vertical.
Can't really have that on a ball unless it's a tangent plane, though, can you?
Well, you can have that inside the ball.
Right.
I mean, like you were you were referring to lines that were like passing through the ball.
I'm talking about like on the ball.
Yeah, okay. Like on the ball, you can't really have that. And I know what the argument behind that is. It's like, yeah, well, then clearly Earth is flat because if you look outside, the horizon is a straight line and yada yada yada. But I think I can just like obviously I have to say, well, the Earth is just so big enough, like it's just so humongous that the curvature is below, like it's just not visible with
Uh-huh.
the naked eye. With the naked eye.
All right.
Especially left to right is not visible, but like yeah.
Now, when I say Earth curve, I mean like hills and valleys. When you say Earth curve, what exactly are you referring to?
So in my model, the curvature of the Earth would be the curvature that the overall object takes if we would find no, if you would take one level and then yeah, if we just like take the center of the object and then put a level in there, and that's the curvature. Like every point has a slight decrease if it's the same length from the center. So that decrease is kind of the curvature.
Next stop, McAllister Avenue.
It's like a certain, yeah, it's just a curvature.
Mm-hmm. And which way would you say that curves in relation to horizontal?
Yeah, I know where this is going as well. It's because, yeah, well, wouldn't you have like Adele then? And I'd have to say, well, actually, no, because we're on a ball, and therefore there is no del.
Next stop,
There's no down?
Yeah, because there's no del. Because again, Earth is just way too big for us to see the curvature, so we would always think we are straight up and we're looking at a flat plane, even though that's not necessarily the case.
Well, again, I can see Earth curvature, right? Like hills and valleys.
Yeah, sure, but I'm referring to my Earth curvature, what I just told you.
Next stop,
Okay.
transfer to Route 66.
What's the difference between mine and yours? Like, what exactly is your Earth curvature? Like, what does
Like
that
I
mean?
said, if you would take the center of a ball, if you would just define one center, and then in each possible direction, like up, down, left, right, each diagonal. No, that's not really diagonal. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
between left and right and up and down, like there. and you would just draw a line there for
Next stop,
each
Irene
possible
Road.
point to a certain length, let's just say 2 centimeters, you would get a ball with a radius of 2 centimeters. And that decrease from point to point, that's the curvature.
So it's
Those
all about that
radius and then
center
there's the
point,
amidal. I mean,
right?
yeah.
It's all about that center point, right?
Up straight.
Yeah.
Right. So you start with a point, and then everything goes outwards from that. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do that. Why do you do that?
What do you mean? Why do I do that?
I don't think of Earth as that, like as a ball with a point in the middle and everything originating from this point, because that's not. I mean, that's weird to me.
Okay, yeah, sure. Like there are certain things that point to it. Now, the
Well,
only thing,
what exactly points to it?
yeah, like the only thing I'm going to present, because I don't know a lot about the math of the other ones, is basically uh on a ball you would have 2 different night skies, right? Because those in the northern hemisphere, like if you're quote unquote right below Polaris, you would just have one half of, not even one half of the globe as your night sky. And the other half would be the southern sky, obviously. So things like the Southern Cross. And now, the thing is that when you stand, like when you face north and you see Polaris, you fixate Polaris, the Earth tilts in one direction.
Tilting.
Yeah, like not tilt. It's like rotating. It rotates in one direction. Like the night sky, it rotates, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, and then when you're at the southern hemisphere and you look at, I don't know, the Southern Cross, I think that's in the middle of the southern night sky. I'm not sure. Like, if you just look at perfect south, then you would have again a rotation, but in the exact opposite direction, and that's not possible on a plane.
All right. So when you say you see these southern stars, how would you get to the south?
There's multiple ways, via boat, via plane.
But
I'm not sure if you can walk. Wait, let me think. Can you
okay.
walk from Europe to Africa? I think you can.
I'm
Yes, you
asking.
can.
Yeah, good. Well, then yes, definitely by foot you could also do it.
I'm asking when you go along, what sort of plane are you traveling? I would say you have to travel horizontally to see different sets of stars.
Horizontally, from our perspective, yeah, definitely.
Right. Yeah. You're definitely not dropping like vertically, right? Because that would be like a river or something,
Well,
right?
from
Yeah,
your perspective, yeah, you're not dropping, but
Right. You're not dropping and you're not
below
pumping
though.
either.
yeah, you're walking straight forward.
About
Right.
62
Right.
north.
Straight.
Tilting north.
Yeah, sure.
Right. So when you look at the compass, all of those headings are horizontal headings, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. And there's no curve to a horizontal, is there?
Well, there is never a totally straight line, but
Really?
from what we refer to as straight lines, like from our eyesight, Yeah, a horizontal does not have a curve. Sure.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and
No, it's just if you want to see different stars, then you have to travel along a horizontal plane.
yeah, kind of. But you know, your quote unquote plane could also be tilted, like it could have a curvature of less than a degree per, I don't know, per every 10 meters, and so you wouldn't really recognize if
No,
it
it doesn't,
actually.
because you would recognize that, right?
Well, I don't think
Well, I
You
would.
think it's not possible to walk on a cove?
on,
Well,
on a
I,
what?
I would know how to tell if the surface I'm on is curved. I mean, it's pretty simple.
You're
And
kind of
that's
also
the
avoiding the whole circular stars and how they rotate in different directions. That's why I brought this up. Kind of
Yeah,
diverging from the
yeah,
point.
exactly. That's
and
so that I would just loop back right to that. Like, how does this answer the problem with
I don't
is
see
it,
it as a problem. I think, yeah, if you want to see different sets of stars, then you got to travel horizontally to see them.
okay, so you
The
don't think,
rotation.
yeah, so you don't
Yeah.
think that Earth is a plane actually, and South Pole is just
About 52 north.
at
Jumping north
like
at
the
Clay.
border of the disk, quote unquote, and North Pole is just in the middle. You don't think that?
No, Earth is not a plane, right? But horizontal is, right?
Okay, so what is Earth then?
Earth is just the ground, right? It's dirt.
what is the shape of the Earth? There you go. That's a better
I,
question to ask.
I don't have any proof of any shape of the Earth.
Okay. So the way I see it is that this phenomenon can only be explained with a three-dimensional object that has a curvature, because
Yeah, I know that.
otherwise, yeah, otherwise you wouldn't have like, yeah, you just wouldn't have two different rotations at a sky when you face different poles.
Yeah, but
And you can have a horizontal on a whole surface.
what I'm saying is for you or anyone to see different sets of stars from where they are, they're going to have to travel horizontally. So, yeah, you could explain it by thinking you're on a ball, but in reality, to me, I'm just moving horizontally, front, back, left, right. You know,
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Good.
north, south, east, west.
Let me
But
ask you, if you had a large enough, I call it plane, but it's not like the classical sense of a plane, like 2 points equally elevated. That's not what I mean. Yeah, I just mean a large surface,
Yeah.
and you would bend that surface just slightly, and you would stand on it. Would you see that? Like it's really so, like how huge does it have to be until you don't see that anymore, or is there no way that you can never unsee a curvature, no matter how small it is, on how no
yeah,
matter
I know
how.
what he's saying.
Yeah, listen, I can't explain what happens in the sky. I can only prove what's happening in
That's not what
reality.
I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the curvature, because
Curvature
you
of what?
say the surface that I just hypothetically
Yeah,
stated.
but you agreed that we have to travel horizontally, right?
That doesn't have to do anything with it. It's
Sure it
it's a
does.
hypothetical. It's a hypothetical
But
separate
there's also
from
a cove.
traveling. I'm talking about just
What's
pretend.
curving?
Wait, chill. Just pretend we have a huge surface. Let's say 1,000 kilometers in each direction from where you're standing. Okay,
Is that
and
a square?
it's a circle, because 1,000 kilometers in each possible direction would equal a circle, obviously.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, and
You're starting with a point then, right? That
yeah,
magical point.
exactly. With 1 point
Yeah.
from where you're standing, 1,000 kilometers in each possible direction.
All right.
Yeah, but like just horizontally, like you said.
Yeah.
And now you would just bend, you just curve that surface by 1 degree.
You can't do that.
Why can't I?
Because in reality, it's horizontal.
Sure, I'm not talking about reality. It's a hypothetical,
Exactly.
like I said.
I'm talking about reality. Yeah.
Sure, but I'm talking about a hypothetical.
Yeah, I know what you're doing. You want me
What
to
am I doing?
imagine something? Yeah, I know.
Sure, now, but like,
I got something for
no,
reality.
the
here.
question that I'm
Limits are
asking
not
is,
the same.
would you see that curvature?
I would be able to tell if that surface is curved. Sure.
How?
Water.
Okay, and if there's no water, would
If
you
there's
then?
no water, see, now you're completely in La La Land.
Yeah,
Okay, I
it's
got
a
something here.
hypothetical, like I said. If
Is
there's no
this
water, then would you still be able?
is this Coke bottle making a horizontal line?
Just by visuals, would you still be able to see that?
So if I bring up stuff that is in reality to your hypothetical, are you going to say, nope, can't use that?
I promise you, I will loop back to that. I promise you. Just answer me. Can you visually tell that?
Well, then you would be dropping vertically, right?
No, let's say you are fixed to that point.
Okay. So if it's horizontal, then no, it's not going to change at all. I mean, it either is or it isn't.
It's horizontal,
But you can have a horizontal on a curve.
it curves at 1 degree at 1,000 kilometers.
Then it isn't horizontal.
You can have a curve on a
I
horizontal.
think that it is horizontal. It's just into horizontal directions.
Wait, is it or isn't it?
No. There's a difference between horizontal directions and horizontal planes.
Okay, whatever.
Okay.
If you have,
Where's this going?
no, well, I'll tell you, but I need your answer. Can you tell visually that the quote unquote plane you're standing on is curving or not? Just by visuals, just by looking at the quote unquote horizon you can see.
If it's a plane, then it's not curving.
It's not a plane, like I said. I put plane in
Okay, well,
quotes
if it's a
because
ball,
I land.
if it's
No,
a
it's not a
ball,
ball.
well, what is it? It's one or the other, right?
No, it's not one or the other. There are thousands and thousands of mathematical formulas.
Well, either it's horizontal or it's not.
It is not horizontal.
Okay, then it's not horizontal. You told me. I don't have to worry about what I see or anything.
Well, could you tell though? Because I think you could not.
Well, I think I would use water, but you're not allowing me to use that. So
Yes, exactly. Just by visuals. For the
Yeah,
water, I have another explanation.
I don't talk about optics.
Okay, good. So you're telling just by the water that you can't see the curvature.
Yeah, I stick with what I can prove. Yeah.
Okay, I just bring up gravity to the water problem and
So-
atmospheric pressure.
So vertical then, right?
Yeah, gravity is not only vertical, but yeah, in this case, for sake
Right,
of the
so-
argument, sure, you're sure.
Yeah, so that would be perpendicular to the horizontal.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. in
Right,
that
and
case.
all perpendiculars to the horizontal will be parallel.
Well, on our hypothetical ball, there would not be a classical horizontal as you define it, but it's still a horizontal direction.
Well, if it can't be both at the same time, right?
I did not say that it's both at the same time. I said it's a horizontal direction, but still a ball.
Horizontal direction, but still a ball.
Horizontal direction on a ball is just like a horizon, but that the ball still commences after it reached the horizon.
So a horizontal circle?
No, because it's still
Okay.
a ball. It's a three-dimensional object.
Well, then the horizontal will go through the ball, right?
Again, no, because the horizontal in this type of argument is from your perspective. So once the once the horizontal ends, the ball still commences, even though the horizontal is just straight.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like this is all about perspective and being able to tell with optics, and that's all gobbledygook to me. I use stuff that I can prove and demonstrate, and Yeah.
All right then.
But yeah, I like your star idea.
My what idea?
Your star idea.
What's my star idea? Oh, the thing with the rotating. Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah. You can't explain that unless you say the ground is a ball. Therefore, the ground is a ball. I like that.
Yeah, and I think that you can actually explain that water doesn't bend if you count some other things to it, like
Well,
gravity.
it doesn't bend, right?
Well, are there tides?
Well, that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Is it?
sure, but are there tides?
Absolutely.
Are there high and low tides?
Absolutely.
Can they happen at the same time?
Can high and low tide happen at the same time? No.
No, they can't.
For one area? No.
Yeah, no, not for one area, but in total.
Yeah, sure.
Then water bends.
Well, that's not what I'm talking about, right?
Well, but that's just proof that water bends.
I'm talking about hydrostatic equilibrium.
That's fine that you talk about that, but like if you would take a water droplet and throw it, like just remove the hypothetical gravity,
Vertical.
and it would float, it would just form a droplet, so it's still curved.
So you think that raindrops are
Oh wait,
all
we don't even have to do that. If you take a water droplet and you take it on a plane and like you dive down with the plane and you're in free fall, the droplet of the water is a droplet and then it curves.
right? And that's your proof that water, what, like 2 points of equal elevation with a body of water, that's your proof that it's curved, right?
And the thing with the high and low tides, which you try to explain with a hydrostatic equilibrium, which I
No,
quote unquote disproved with free fall.
no. I'm saying when you have a body of water at hydrostatic equilibrium, that is a horizontal plane.
Sure, but that's just like saying, well, when water is plane, then water is plane. Yeah, of
Yeah,
course. If you have hydrostatic equilibrium, sure, but you don't
yeah.
have hydrostatic equilibrium
Sure we do.
on a flat surface when there's high and low tides happening at the same time.
That's not static, is it? I'm talking about a body of water at rest.
Well,
Hydrostatic.
then I can just argue bodies of waters are never at rest because there's always a current somewhere in there.
No. Do you know what a water level is?
Yeah, I know what a water level is.
Okay, what is it? Because a lot of people don't know what it is.
A water level,
Yeah.
like when you have a glass.
No.
Okay, what is a water level then?
All right. It's a tube that you fill with water and you fill it up. And this tube could be any length you want. And when the water is like still, when it's at hydrostatic equilibrium, when it equalizes between both ends of that tube, from one end to the other in the air is a horizontal line. No curve.
You mean the water is a horizontal line?
The water establishes a horizontal plane.
Uh, you you know, like when you take really, really small tubes, then the water actually curves.
Yeah, dude, I'm not talking about a meniscus, right?
Yeah, sure, but you said like any tube I want, like any size. So I guess
Yeah, right. So,
yeah,
so when
that's
the
that's
level
what you mean.
of the water is at the same level, that's a horizontal plane.
Yeah, when the level of the water is at the same level, sure. Yeah, then it's level. No shit.
There you go.
Yeah, but that's just like a circular definition. Like, yeah, when a round ball is round, then it's round. Yeah, sure.
You can't get balls out of your head, can you?
Yeah, I really fucking like balls.
I could tell.
Yeah, black balls, white balls, All
balls and single points, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. That's why I use 2 points, right? 2 points of equal elevation. That way, I can tell in reference to the other one. For me, it's not about perspective because perspective could be flawed. But water
I
is never
agree,
flawed.
and that's also why I resort back to the thing that we have to live on a three-dimensional object with a curvature, because
Curvature of what, though?
curvature of the surface of the object.
Yeah, well, that's called hills and valleys. So what curve are you talking about?
Again, if you take a singular point and in each direction.
No. In reality, you think the Earth curves, but you're not talking about elevation changes. So what are you talking about?
Okay, let's take just for a second so that I can explain it. Like if Earth would be quote unquote, like if we just would take all the surface of Earth and we would transcript it onto a ball and just fold it somehow that one side has a curvature and a little bit wrinkly, sure, but like the quote unquote smooth side, it would be rough, right?
How do you
It
have
would
2 points of equal elevation on that?
You don't, but you don't need to.
All
Like I
right, but
said,
in reality, we do.
sure. Now back to my hypothetical. If we would do that, then the ball would be rough, right? It would be a rough, like the surface that we spanned that has no wrinkles on it. That surface would be rough, right?
Okay,
Am I right?
it's your hypothetical. Your wrinkly balls. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm looking. I'm asking you whether or not you agree with me. Like,
Well, you can have a wrinkly ball. Yes,
okay.
like a raisin, right? Or
No, actually, yeah, kind of.
a plum,
So,
right?
like, it would just kind of look um, like a rusty iron ball,
Right.
right?
Oh,
So,
sure. Whatever works
wh-
for you.
yeah,
It's all
no,
about.
it's
Yeah.
it's just like that actually. It's just like a rusty iron ball because it has dells, it has
Right.
um
So does that ball
tiny
drop
quote
from
unquote
horizontal?
mountains. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second.
Huh.
So, to refer back to the surface of, or better, the curvature of an object, what would you call, like, what's the curvature of that iron ball then?
What do you mean? What's the curvature of it?
Well, is the curvature the overall curvature of the ball of the mathematical object, or is it of the surface, the rust, the different layers of rust bending up and down? Is that the curvature of the ball, of the rusty iron ball, or is it the overall curvature of the mathematical object?
I don't know. What do you say?
Well, I'm referring to the overall curvature.
Uh-huh. And how
So,
would you measure this overall curvature? Would it drop from horizontal?
we can calculate what the overall curvature of a ball is because
Okay, dude.
it's a
I'm talking
mathematical
about
object.
on Earth, right?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So you think Earth drops from horizontal into the third dimension?
Um, uh, if you lock it at one point, then if you would from that point out, from that point's perspective, yes, it would drop into the negative y,
Right.
or
I
into
call that
direction of 0 y.
an elevation change. So that's why I'm asking, what curvature are you talking about? Because it doesn't seem like you could really express what that is. Because we have the three dimensions covered already, right? Front, back, left, right. Okay. And then we have hills and valleys, vertical, up and down. So there's your three dimensions.
but like, aren't hills and dells, like valleys, also just elevation changes?
Yep.
So you do not differ between the elevation change of a ball and the elevation change of, like,
No,
yeah,
I say
a
Earth.
hill.
Earth is the elevation changes. Earth is all of the dirt, all the land. That's Earth, and
Okay,
that's
sure,
3D.
but yeah, then I think I'd have to resort to the elevation change of a ball in a I don't know how you call it, Cartesian. Is it the Cartesian system?
So we're back to 3D, horizontal and vertical.
Yeah, we are again back to 3D. Actually, exactly. Yeah.
Right. But I, I don't know what you're getting at. Does anyone else want to talk?
What is the question again?
Well, he says Earth curve, right? And I say Earth curve is hills and valleys, right? But he says that's not Earth curve. He's picturing, I don't know what he's picturing.
I'm picturing a ball.
Okay, so let me try to put this in perspective. How big in the globe model? How big do you think the Earth is?
I actually have
Let
no
me
idea how big the
rephrase.
Earth is.
If in the globe model, if you took the Earth and shrunk it down to the size of a billiard ball, how bumpy do you think the billiard ball would be? This is to the other gentleman, not you, the one that
Oh, okay, yeah.
adheres to flat Earth.
It would be bumpy.
How bumpy do you think it would be from the globe perspective?
Bumpy.
Is that your answer too?
Yeah, like a potato, like NASA says.
No. The other person. What, the one that was just talking to Phibius?
Actually, I don't. Oh, you mean Jerry? Sure.
Yeah. Jerry, what
Yeah.
what do you think the billiard ball would then be bumpy, or how bumpy do you think it would be?
I don't know. I mean, whatever.
Okay.
Whatever you want.
So, from the globe perspective, if you took the planet Earth and shrunk it down to the size of a billiard ball, it would be smoother and more balanced than a billiard ball.
Congratulations. Now what?
So, when we're talking elevation changes and we're talking curvature, we're not talking about these tiny, in comparison, these minuscule mountains and tiny little hills.
Okay, so what
We're talking
exactly is curving?
huge, the planet itself.
Right,
So
but
we're
how would you
talking.
measure that, though?
Okay, I can tell you. So you measure it by measuring like the drift, the Earth's spin.
No.
You can also go out.
No. No.
Air pressure. This is an A and B conversation. I suggest you see your way out of it.
Whoa.
Okay,
I'll
good.
mute you,
So,
Fluffy,
Jerry.
like I did the other day.
Well, you can sit there and cheerlead some other time. So, Jerry, I'm sorry, he was very distracting. What was what was it you said again?
How would you measure? I mean, if it's not an elevation change, how do you measure it?
Okay, so you're right. It is not an elevation change because when you're working with a sphere, every point on that sphere is the same elevation away from the center of the sphere. Relatively, but like you're still going to have mountains where you have a slight elevation change, but when you're talking something that big, the elevation change really doesn't matter because again, it's when you shrink it down to the size of a billiard ball, it's smoother than a billiard ball and more balanced than a billiard ball. So trying to measure that kind of a change requires a massive distance. Now I saw somebody else like held up a soda bottle, and no, that's not a massive distance. So you're having to calculate or see the overall curvature over a period of several miles. Sometimes you could see it over the course of a mile, depending on like what kind of methods you're using to detect it.
And would that
But
be a
you can
drop from horizontal?
Horizontal in a globe perspective does not mean a straight plane. It is mean equidistant from the center of the gravitational center.
So you have a horizontal circle then, right? Or a horizontal...
Why are you claiming that when you know that you're
Technically.
wrong?
You technically have a horizontal sphere. Is that it?
Okay. Again, from the globe perspective, when we say horizontal, we mean sorry,
Well,
my
why
phone just
would
went
you
off.
say it if
We
you know
mean
that you're wrong?
I
Why would you
okay.
say it if you know
Again,
that we know that you're
again,
wrong?
this is an
That's
A
the
and B
point.
conversation.
No,
This
no,
is an
no,
A and B
fuck the
conversation. You
C.
can see your
Fuck
way
you
out of
in
it.
the C, you bitch.
Okay, can someone mute that? Can someone
No,
mute
we
that,
won't
please?
mute. We will not mute Adam.
All right, then
Yeah.
I'll just turn him down so I
Sorry.
can't hear him anymore.
Oh.
Hello?
Yeah.
There, so that I can keep a conversation with you, I had to turn him down a bit because it's very distracting when someone is going to be shouting over people. So, yes, when we say we see curvature, the curvature is very slight. You're barely going to be able to notice it at ground level. If you wanted to see it, the higher and higher up you go, the easier it's going to be able to see a curvature. We can detect curvature at ground level by using different methods like lasers, like measurements of like angles, like
You say laser, right? So would the laser be horizontal?
okay. When you say horizontal and when I say horizontal, when it comes to the Earth, we're talking two different things. So for you to understand what I mean when I say horizontal, I mean horizontal as in equidistant from the center of the gravitational body.
Yeah, that would render.
Which means that horizontal in the
Excuse me?
the globe worldview would be curved.
Corsi?
That's not
Corsi, I
reality.
have a question. I have a question.
Sure.
What does equidistant mean?
The same distance away from.
And another question, where did you get your mic? It's the best mic I've ever heard in my life.
Believe it or not, this is like a $20 mic off of Amazon.
So it's your voice. God damn, man.
It's just a really good $20 mic. I love this mic. I use it all the time.
This is an
Anyway.
ABC fuck you conversation, remember?
See, he asked if he could ask a question.
Hey, it's a fuck you conversation, remember?
Unlike some people. So I'm sorry, Jerry, we got a little bit derailed.
Yeah, you were.
Do you understand it a bit better?
Yeah, you told me that horizontal for you is a big sphere.
Okay, when it comes to the Earth, yes, horizontal would be a very large sphere.
Okay.
Because it would be equidistant from the center of the planet.
All right.
Maybe that helps, it'll help you out in future conversations so that you understand where we're coming from.
Horizontals are curved.
Okay, again, listen, kid. I know it's difficult.
Corsi.
Yes.
When did you start believing in the flat Earth?
I didn't. I know the Earth is a globe.
Oh.
Okay. So does this globe drop from horizontal? But you said that horizontal curves. So
what do you mean
doesn't drop? Does it?
No. Technically, no.
Okay. Oh, great. So there's no drop from horizontal. Excellent. So we have a big flat sphere, correct?
No, it's okay. So when you are saying horizontal, like I said, you're talking a tangent to a point. Horizontal, from your perspective, is a tangent to the sphere that we see. So in that sense, there would be a drop, but we don't think of it as a drop. It's just following the curve.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I would call that an elevation change.
No.
Yeah, that's what
you would
call it. Yeah, sure.
No, it's an elevation change is like local elevation. I'm talking like the entire sphere does not have an elevation change like you're talking about. It's very minute, minuscule in comparison to the size of the planet.
Right. You're saying that your sphere doesn't drop from horizontal. There's no elevation change. So it's flat.
It doesn't drop from your definition of horizontal. It follows a horizontal curve from the center point of the planet.
Right. So there is no third dimension to your sphere. It's horizontal.
No.
There's-
Again,
there's
you're
no vertical.
you're conflating the definition of horizontal from what you see as horizontal. You see flat plane straight across, no curve, and you're using that definition of horizontal to apply it to my 3 dimensions.
Is there a
That doesn't work.
vertical? Does your sphere drop vertically from a position?
Drop vertically?
Yeah,
In comparison to what?
horizontal.
What is horizontal?
2 points of equal elevation, straight line.
2 points of equal elevation.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 points of equal elevation from the globe perspective means 2 points equidistant from the center of the gravitational mass.
Right. So you have no drop from horizontal. You have a horizontal
Wrong.
ball, which is
That's incorrect.
okay.
That's incorrect.
All right.
So let's try to bring this down to
How
smaller
much
scale.
slope does a horizontal line
Grab a
hold?
tennis ball.
Let's
right?
ask you a question, then maybe you can answer. You ready? If I have,
I'm not
if I-
speaking to you.
Yeah, if I level a laser, right? So it's shooting a level line on my wall. How far can I shoot that before it starts bending around the ball of the
Okay,
Earth?
I'm not talking to air pressure because he's just being disrespectful. You're being respectful, Jerry, and I very much appreciate that. Thank you.
Jerry,
so
ask my question
if we
for
take
me.
let's take a bowling ball because it's a bit bigger. It makes it easier. There would be a center point of that bowling ball, a center of balance, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if you put a mark on 2 different points of that bowling ball, would they be the same distance from that center of mass of the ball itself?
Yeah.
That's when you say 2 different points of elevation, that's what I'm thinking, because those 2 points would be the same amount of elevation from the center of the bowling ball's mass.
Would that be a vertical distance from one point to the other?
It would be a vertical distance from the center of that mass to the center to the other point center to the. Oh, goodness me, I'm getting tongue-tied. It would be the same distance from each point to the center of the mass, but to get from one point to the other, you have to go around the curve of the bowling ball, or
Right,
in our
so-
case, around the curve of the Earth.
Okay, so if that's a vertical distance, then horizontal would be perpendicular to that. 2 straight lines, right?
Okay, now if you take and look at that same bowling ball and you look at that one point, where is horizontal in comparison to that point? Does it go off the ball, or are you talking curving along the ball?
Well, you can't get horizontal from one point. You need 2 points, right?
Well, you can get horizontal from that point, but what you are saying is horizontal, we say is a tangent line.
Okay, so your ball drops from horizontal. Well, that would just be an elevation change for me and most surveyors.
Again, that would be a drop from the tangent line, not a drop from horizontal.
Yeah, what happens if there's a mountain? That would be a rise from horizontal, wouldn't it?
That would be a rise from a horizontal, and that is a difference in elevation. When we're talking about the greater distance of the Earth, we don't take mountains into consideration when we consider those distances.
And when they measure mountains, they have a horizontal baseline, right?
Yes, but again, horizontal meaning following the curve of the planet.
Well, if the horizontal was curved, then the triangles wouldn't work, would they, for the elevations?
Yes, they would, because the triangles are pointing a straight line from one point to the next, even following a slight elevation change when you're going up a mountain. So, like, the angles would still work fine.
So, a right angle to a curve.
Hold on. Are you talking about? Sorry, I was thinking surveyor angles. Could you repeat what you said before? Because now I understand better what you just said.
Yeah. So when you measure the height of a tree, right, you would measure horizontally to the base of the tree, straight line, and then you would kind of get an angle to the top of the tree, and then you could kind of go from there and measure the height of the tree without measuring it vertically, right?
Right,
With
but you're
the Pythagorean theorem.
okay. Yes, and if you're talking about a distance that small, I mean, you could take the tallest tree in the world, and in comparison to the circumference of the Earth, that height is nothing. It's barely anything. So, in that sense, you wouldn't worry about the minuscule difference of the Earth curve when you're judging the height of the tree, because the Earth is massive. It is absolutely massive in comparison to what we see.
How big is it?
Bigger than big.
Bigger than big, yes. It's huge.
That's the size. That's NASA's official size. Massive.
APC, I can hear you speaking, but I can't understand you anymore.
He wants to know if that's what NASA said. Massive.
I mean, I just use a colloquial word, massive. I mean, I don't really care what NASA says.
Mhm. Yeah, I think we got that all squared away. So when they do measure the heights of mountains from like really far away, they use that horizontal baseline, right?
Yes.
Beautiful. Okay.
Okay, good. Better understanding. Good conversation.
Yep. Okay, Dr. Mean, your turn.
There, APC and Adam, I turned you back up so I can hear you again. My apologies. I do have attention deficit disorder, so when other people are butting into like casual conversations, it gets me distracted and it throws me off quickly. So I need to have conversations be one-on-one, or else it just throws me off.
No, I get what you're saying. Like when you got someone's balls nailed to the wall, like they're in a corner, you don't want anyone interfering. I know exactly how you feel.
Yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to bring up that star thing actually. Um, what I was trying to do at the end is like just trying to um, base arguments for a ball instead of like an egg or a donut. But yeah, that failed kind of because of, I don't know, misunderstandings or something. So yeah, good talk. See ya.
Yeah, it all starts with imagining a single point and everything going out from that single point outwards, like a sphere. It all starts with imagining a sphere. Yeah, Adam, you should speak up more.
Hey guys, I'm just always fucking over here. I'm listening to Minnie and the baby and.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know how you feel, man. I got a 4.5-year-old.
Oh man, I couldn't even. Oh man, I'm what 3 years behind on that, and all right, she's a good kid. I don't deserve such a good kid, but yeah,
Yeah. So he's what, 1.5 then?
about 18, 19 months now, give or
Oh, that's
take.
beautiful, man.
Yeah, she's a good girl. No complaint.
Congratulations.
Thank you, and I'm glad. I hope your baby is doing good.
Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah, but, yeah, 1.5. When they start walking, dude, it's
She just
over.
started. She just started about a month or so ago, and there's been a lot of rushing and a lot of no, you're not supposed to be over there, man. You're not. This is a no molly zone. Mm.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm like, want to spank you, but you're so fucking cute.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't do it. You
Yeah,
just can't. It's you get so mad, but you can't stay mad at them, man. They're just so beautiful, right?
you're a good girl. I ain't complaining. I'm sorry about coming on and just spewing the obscenities, but it's just especially when they sound so sure of themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They get that yeah,
Yeah.
on, and I could ghost dad you through the fucking phone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta vent.
Uh, but everything's going all right over here.
All right. Well, good luck, man.
Thanks, bro.
So did the Glober learn that horizontals don't curve yet?
Yeah, I agree with Adam. That person was lying. Just not true. Horizontal is not curve. Not even in geodesic surveying.
Hey Jerry, that was a good discussion with that guy. I had to run into the bank. That guy had just left. He was talking about a tangent to a horizontal. That was wild.
I didn't say tangent to a horizontal. I said tangent to a sphere.
Yeah, the question is, how do you measure a drop from horizontal if horizontal drops? That's a tough one.
Okay, horizontal is following the horizon. And if the horizon is curved,
Ooh,
the horizontal is curved.
Zero slope.
is the horizon curved?
Yes.
How so?
How is it curved? Because the Earth is a
Yeah.
sphere.
No,
And the
how
horizon
is
would
it
have.
curved?
Because the Earth is a sphere.
Where's the curved horizon at?
Okay.
Never seen it.
It's
I lived at the
from.
beach for a decade. I've never seen a curved horizon in my life.
Are you done?
Am I talking?
Well, you asked a question, I started to answer, and then you kept talking, so I guess
Well, you
you
just
weren't.
keep saying because Earth's a sphere. It's a fucking nonsense fucking response.
Not if you understand the world, what we see when we say
I
the Earth is a
understand
sphere.
what you're saying. I don't think
So,
you understand what you're
okay,
saying.
I'm
So
sorry. Yet again, the middle of my sentence interrupted the
why
beginning of
don't you
yours. Why don't
diagram
you
it?
let me know when you're done?
Okay, I will. Why don't you actually just go diagram it for me? What you're talking about? Draw a diagram. Like pictures speak 1,000 words, right? Now I'm done.
Good.
Are you going to diagram it?
Like a citation.
I'm not going to bother
Citation,
making it a
horizontal
diagram. But the Earth, the way you're thinking about it, you're thinking the Earth is tiny, so that you're going to see this massive curve as you look over the horizon. The Earth is not tiny. The Earth is huge. It is absolutely massive. So when you're talking about seeing this slight change, you're not going to notice it with the naked eye, but you can measure it and
is that a NASA term?
I'm sorry. Again, I'm sorry. The middle of my sentence interrupted the beginning of yours. Continue.
I will. Is that massive? Is that a NASA term? Trying to get a size off of massive, what that means, and how you relate that into your imagination.
Yeah, do
I
you
was
know
just gonna
how
say you
big
could use
real
for
big
it.
is? You said it's massive. Do you actually know the geometry? Because it's actually very tiny. Radius 3959, tiny, tiny ball. You'd see a curved horizon. We don't. Therefore, the Earth is not a ball with radius 3959. So be specific with your language. When you say massive, I want to know an actual size.
Are you done?
Yes, be specific with your language. When you say massive, give
Cool.
me an actual
Air
size.
pressure. Are you done?
I'll let you know when you make a mistake talking.
Okay, you don't know what a mistake is. So, yes, it's about 3,959 miles from the center point. So, when you're talking something that is that big, the
It's not that
slight...
big. Very tiny. It's a very tiny ball, actually. So not massive.
You think
Very small.
you think 4,000 miles is small.
Well, the geometric implication would be apparent at 3 miles, right? You'd be seeing this curved horizon every moment you had a chance.
Okay. Obviously, we have a miscommunication on what the size of the planet is. Do you think it's 3.958 miles from the center, or do you think it's 3,958 miles from the center?
I don't think it's
because one of those is a big number, and one of them is a small number.
It's very small, so that we would see this curved horizon that we don't ever see. It would be apparent and blatantly obvious. So when you say massive Earth too big to see curve, but then yet you claim there's curve at only 3 miles away, I'm just failing to get your point at all. And so I'm trying to correct you so that you don't misspeak and sound stupid as fuck.
Well, you're talking distance from center, but now you're talking distance from center in comparison from distance from circumference.
No, I'm not comparing.
So when you're talking distance from circumference, I feel you're intentionally trying to be misleading to the audience and yourself when you're misunderstanding the difference between a radius and a circumference.
Yeah, you're equivocating.
Because the circumference of the planet is 24,900 miles. So when you're talking 24,900 miles in comparison to 3 miles, it's not a big curve.
Big.
It's not a huge curve. So
but it's a pretty tiny
24,900 miles. It's
a pretty
big
tiny
thing.
ball when things are obstructed at only 3 miles away from you, though, right? 3959.
Right. If we're going to start being disrespectful, I'm just going to continue to be disrespectful to show the continuation. Okay, I know you have a difficulty showing the difference between something that's big and something that's little. And I'm sorry that you have such a problem understanding what is big and what is little.
I don't think you're sorry at all.
I'm not sorry anymore. At least Jerry was respectful. You're not.
Yeah, Jerry's a nice guy.
Jerry is a nice guy.
You're a moron.
I enjoyed our talk.
And you're a moron.
You enjoyed lying to him?
Okay, so we were talking about. Okay, well, my bad. I was just in the car. So maybe a little anxious. We'll carry on. Tell me about the curved.
I'm not wasting my time with you anymore. Have a nice day.
I would like him to put a him, her, whatever, Sorry, I haven't looked at your profile. I would like you to put into the chat a citation or definition for horizontal, meaning curved line, a curved surface. You're either lying intentionally, you just don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I guess that's that then.
No, I'm perfectly happy having a respectful conversation. But
Do
if the
what
conversations are
he
not
asked
going to be
you to
respectful, I'm
do.
not going to waste my time.
He asked you to put in the definition for curved horizons or curved horizontals.
Horizontal just means following the horizon. It is along with the horizon. When you say horizontal, you're talking, from our point of view, a tangent to the sphere. That's why when you say, "Oh, does it drop from the horizon?" No, it drops from the tangent. There's a difference between the
There was a
tangent and the
difference.
horizon.
You distinguished a difference earlier between horizontal and a tangent to the surface. Describe the surface as horizontal, and having a
Yes.
tangent to that horizontal.
No, I'm saying that the curve is the curve of the horizon has a tangent. So the horizon would be curved, or the horizontal would be curved, and there would be a tangent to the sphere.
So
And that tangent would not follow the horizon.
So give us a citation or definition for horizontal, meaning curved.
It is literally following the horizon. That's the simplest answer that I can give. Horizontal would be parallel to the horizon.
The plane of the horizon.
Parallel to the horizon.
The plane of the horizon.
I don't need to say plane. I know what you want me to say. You want to say plane, thus it's flat. Yes, it is parallel to the plane of the horizon. But the horizon is curved. So parallel to the curve would be curved.
And it's not a plane, is it?
Parallel to a curve is a curve.
Go and tell Oxford, encyclopedia.com, and various other fucking dictionaries they are wrong.
I'm not, because they're right. Parallel to the curve is, again, a curve.
A curve, it's not a
tangent to a curve is not curved.
So if it's curved, then it's not a plane, is it?
You could just avoid all this and say that horizon or horizontal means perpendicular to vertical. That'd be another way to define it.
Agreed, yes.
Oh, Matthew, we don't need your help.
That's another straight line, though.
Okay, now find the bending in plums, the plums that come in like an ice cream cone.
The fuck are you talking about?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's talking about my belief that the direction of down is different in Los Angeles than it is in New York.
Oh, that's correct.
It is? It's a fact?
Yes, because down from, like, in one part of the globe would be in a different direction than down another part of the globe.
You need to
what we
prove that
consider
fact
up and
for
down,
me, son.
what we consider up and
proven.
down, I'm just going to have
If
to turn
it's
them
a
down
fact,
again.
it's been proven.
Okay, let me know when you're done, kid.
If it's a fact, it's been proven. Go ahead, show us.
Okay, are you done, kid?
Yeah, go ahead and show
Good boy.
us.
Now shut your mouth.
Have some respect.
I will have
some respect.
I will have respect when I am shown respect.
I'm sorry I came at you, okay? Let's just calm down, all right? Have some respect, okay, buddy?
I will have respect with those that show me respect. T-Dub showed me respect, and I thank him for it. So, again, we'll take the Earth, shrink it down to the size of a bowling ball, right? So if you have a point on one side of the bowling ball, down is towards the center of that ball.
Where does
And you
the
have another
horizontal
point on
plane
it.
lie on that bowling ball? On the
Okay, if
top
you're
or on
not
the
going to show me
side?
respect, asshole, I'm not going to be respectful to you. Shut your mouth and listen. So when you go to the other side of that bowling ball and have a different point, down is going to be again in a different direction. It is again going to be towards the center of the bowling ball. If they're on exact opposite sides, down is going to be towards the other point. So down is always towards this. When you now blow the scale all the way back up to the size of the planet, down is now towards the center of the gravity well of the planet. So in Australia, down is in a completely different direction than North America, or two other sides of the sphere.
What sphere?
The planet, the Earth.
Where's that at? Where's the curvature?
He won't answer
I'm
you
not
if
going to
you,
do the
if you
simple
don't talk
questions
to him
like that.
nicely. If you don't talk to him nice, he will call you names.
Oh, he's a Nancy. I see.
Yes. Well,
Okay.
he's fluffy.
You're going to make an assertion, but not give evidence for it. You're going to say the Earth's a planet, and you're not going to show curvature. I'd say that's pretty rude.
Well, we can show curvature, but I'm not going to take you up
Where?
into space to show it to you.
Where? Oh, space? What space?
Oh my goodness.
You're going to make claims, but you can't prove them.
How high? What
This is
elevation do you
torturous.
need to? What elevation do you need to be to see the curved horizons?
To see it with the naked eye or to measure it?
To see it.
To see it, pretty fucking high.
That's real specific.
I mean, I don't know like an exact elevation. There's not going to be an exact elevation to where your eyes can notice it, or from where my eyes can notice it. So
Okay,
yeah,
so you've
pretty
never
high.
seen it. You've never seen it because you've not been that high. Who has?
I have been personally high enough that I have noticed the curvature of the horizon. Yes.
How high was
And
that?
how
What was
high is
the
that?
elevation?
I think we were at about 50,000 feet when we were flying, something like that. I was aboard a jet traveling to Florida, and I
So
looked
just
out
in a
and I could
commercial
distinctly
aircraft.
see it. Yeah, I could distinctly see it
They're
personally.
44 is maybe their top. They usually fly within 300 to 4,400.
35 to 45,000 feet.
Yeah, from up
Yeah.
there, I could
Thousand,
notice
no.
it. From up there, I could
Oh, okay.
notice it. But me
So
and
the
you might
horizon
not
is
be able
Earth
to
curve
notice
then.
it.
No, it's okay. So the horizon's Earth curve then.
The horizon is Earth curve. Yes.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Okay,
Matthew
so we
to
should be
back
able.
him up now.
So we should be able to see that at 1 foot observer height, right? We don't need to go to 35,000. We can see the edge of the sphere from 1 foot, according to
No,
the
'cause you're
Earth
already-
curve calculators.
Okay?
Your
Now you're
Earth curve
talking
calculators.
again. See now,
Your Earth curve calculators.
You're changing from naked eye to now calculations. So you said
No, I'm
naked
not going to
eye, and now you're talking
calculations.
calculations.
Math. No, you don't, dude. Come on. If you're not going to be in good faith arguing this point, we're not going to do it. You're not going to make claims and then prove it. The Earth curve calculator have, an observable sagitta, right edge of the ball from 1 foot. 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, no matter where you're at. But over water is the best way to do it, because water always finds level, and apparently to you guys, level is curved. So that curve should be at 1.22 miles from the observer's height. Is that correct or not?
Okay, yes, water is curved, but you can
water's curved.
measure. You can measure the difference in the curve from ground level. Can you see it with the naked eye or detect it from ground level? No, your eyes aren't going to be that sensitive enough because the curve is extremely slight. But
you're saying that you can measure it, but you can't detect it? How are you going to measure something you can't detect or see? Yeah, I'm going to sigh real heavy too. How do you measure something that you can't detect or see?
And that was funny. You said a secular humanist had even the capability of coming in good faith. Hilarious.
And he lied about saying he saw the curve from an airplane.
No, I can notice
which,
it.
yeah. Well, you
So,
can, but nobody else can apparently.
well,
Or you're all
maybe
delusional
other
because
people
that's
can.
inconclusive. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Neil
Yeah.
deGrasse Tyson debunked you. Neil deGrasse Tyson, you don't see the curvature of the Earth. That shit's flat. So you're a liar.
No, I'm
Even
not.
in your own religion, you're a liar and deceiver. Neil
No, I'm
deGrasse
not.
That's okay.
Tyson
He
would
can.
slap the hell out of you.
It's
He'd slap
okay. He
you
can
silly
have his
cunt.
anecdotal evidence, so I'm not going to accept it. What he thinks he saw is irrelevant. We can measure it from ground level, according to him and all the other Earth maths. So let's do it. Where's it at?
Okay. So you can measure it from ground level. But like we
Huh?
said the last time, I said, do you want to measure or do you want to observe? You said observe. So I meant with the eyes. And I said, you have to go
I said
very
measure.
high.
Let's measure
Then
it.
immediately after you started talking about measuring. Well, yeah, you
Yeah.
can measure it from
This is
ground
great.
level,
Okay, let's
which
do
is
that.
not going to be that difficult. Sure.
Okay,
All you
let's
have to
do
do
it.
is get two straight edges, long straight edges, line them up so that they are, you have the horizon pictured between them. Okay? You take a picture of that and then reduce the size from right to left. You do that reduction in size from right to left, the actual horizon will show curve and the straight edges will not. And that's detection
You
of
said you
curvature at
called it
ground
a
level.
curveizon? Oh, you called it a
Dude.
curveizon?
No, I said horizon.
So what you're telling me is from right to left, there's curvature. So if you're out in the middle of the ocean, you have no land around you, that it's going to curve downward from left to right all the way around you, or is it going to be flat as a horizon all the way around you? Which one is it?
Okay. Doesn't curve down, it curves away. There's a difference.
Oh, so
As you
okay,
keep
so it's
going,
curving away. So 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height of the feet is the edge of the ball, right?
What's the
says who?
difference between
You're done.
curving down and curving away? What's the difference between curving down and curving away? What do you mean by that?
Because down, at the point where you see the horizon, if you are at that point of the horizon, down is in a different direction than you originally saw it from. So it's curving away, not
No,
down.
from you
Because down is a
looking at the
different
horizon.
definition.
How?
Okay.
What's the difference?
What is a toilet paper
So
roll?
from you, so does
So
it turn curve downwards, or does it? What's curving away? I've never even. What's a curve away? Curving
Yeah.
away. That's not curving down.
okay. Evidently, you're too
Curving
hyperactive to
away
have this
isn't curving down.
conversation.
No, it's
No,
okay. We're being real calm right now.
you're
No.
maybe take
Have a nice day.
your stuffed animal
You're
hat
done.
off and
Run away. Yeah, run away.
I'm not running away. I'm just tired of
Run
dealing
away.
with children.
Just run
no,
away.
it's
It's fine.
I
simple.
can
You
only
Run
do
said
off,
this
dude.
for
curve
so
down
long.
is
Run off.
different than
Go
curved
ahead.
away.
Take a hike.
You're an
You've run
idiot.
away. You will not
You're a
prove your point.
moron, kid.
You're going to be condescending. Hit the road.
Yeah, you dress up as a furry, dude, Mr. Fluffy Fluff. Like you are. Yeah,
Yep.
you
See,
do, don't
there's-
you?
they're
You're a
all
fucking weirdo.
degenerates.
You're
For that add-on.
delusional. You're a
Hit it.
delusional degenerate weirdo. You're a creep. And
Or
you're a
you can go ahead
blatant
and prove
liar.
your point. You pick.
He's mad because he said, "Oh, it's not curved down; it's curved away." You're a fucking moron. What the fuck are you even talking about? That's the stupidest shit I've heard today, and I've heard a few things you've said today.
You get a straight edge and it curves from right to left. No, it curves away. So double speaking, fantastic.
It doesn't curve down; it curves away. I dress up as a furry.
This is going to make great content.
I'm great, dude. I'm happy
It
for
will
you.
for your secular humanists, like fellow degenerate. You can be doing whatever you do in your furry costumes while you watch this, right?
Meanwhile, no globe proof. Is that part of your content? The fact that you absolutely cannot prove a globe?
He's given Paul Daps to his fellow furry friends. We really got them. They don't know what a curve away versus curve down is. Degenerates, delusional degenerates. That's all the secular humanists have to offer.
Well, I'm not a secular humanist.
I know you're not,
No, you're much
Matthew.
worse.
MAGA baby. How you doing, Matthew? Did you have a nice holiday?
Yeah, I did. Got to visit family in Arizona. Merry
Ooh,
Christmas, Happy New Year.
yes, same to you. Arizona's really nice. I've got some friends there. I need to go see. I'm really
And
trying to go to Sonoya.
oh, is that in Mexico?
What part of Arizona did you go to? I
Near
mean, you don't have to get specific,
no, I
but
know, near Tucson. We visited this little town near the Mexican border where the Presidio used to be. That was pretty cool.
Hi. Hello.
Hey, Frog.
What's up?
Crows.
Yes. So what's you guys talking about?
We're at a break in the conversation. What would you like to talk about?
I don't know. Is there any flat earther here or something?
Do you know if there's any horizontal planes on a ball?
That's a way of saying yes.
Great.
You know of any horizontal planes on a ball?
The thing is that you Oh god. Okay. Look, first of all, the Earth is not a ball. It is an imperfect sphere. It is not a perfect shape. It is not a literal, like, football.
Oh, well, you got a glober in here that's going to argue with you on that. He says it looks like a cue ball from space.
What? No. No, the Earth, according to
Here we
topography.
go. This is what we're here for. The Battle of the Globers. Take it away, guys.
No, this is like proven. Like,
Oh, one said it's proven to be a cue ball. The other says it's proven to be a potato.
the Earth is not a cube.
I guess the other guy backed down. He's not going to defend himself anymore.
If you notice, hey, I put a diagram, Froggy. I put a diagram in the chat. No pear Earth believer has ever seen a pear-shaped eclipse. So, what is your cause for eclipses?
What?
Go look in the side chat. I have a little diagram for you.
Oh, okay. This doesn't make sense. Like, eclipses are not caused by the Earth; they are caused by the sun. Like, it is the moon that gets in the way of the sun.
He was talking about lunar eclipses, and lunar eclipses are caused by the Earth.
Yeah. What? Like, okay, so basically, how do you think eclipses work?
They don't.
There's simply no. Wait a second.
Have you ever seen a pear-shaped eclipse shadow before?
No.
Oh, okay, there you go.
So it's a ball then? A cue ball?
What? No, it is not a cube. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
A pool ball, a pool table. It's a bowling ball. It looks like a bowling ball, smooth like that.
What? No. Look.
Well, we had a guy use an example of it. Looks like just like a bowling ball from space. You can't tell the difference in height and elevations.
Look, okay, it looks like a ball, but it is not a ball. It is an imperfect sphere.
Well, Neil deGrasse Tyson says that it's as round and as smooth as a cue ball. So that's
Look,
pretty round, bro.
Fuck. Wait a second.
I tell you what, let's start from the beginning then. Where is it a ball anywhere? Can you show me any curvature anywhere? Because all we have is horizontal planes that we're using to measure things from.
Look,
So
this is the. Wait a second. Look.
keep telling me how it's not a perfect sphere, but I want to see the sphere part that you can find.
Okay.
Where's that at?
Look. That's the thing. In chat.
That is the thing.
Yeah, like that is the actual shape
Oh,
of
he
the Earth.
posted it. He posted the real picture of Earth in there, and that doesn't look like a bowling ball.
No, because that is the Earth without water. Like that's like there's a huge it is not a perfect ball. Like it is an illusion. Like it is an imperfect sphere. It is like Play-Doh. Like when you mash Play-Doh with your hands. You know, it is not a perfect sphere.
So when you put the water on, is it a perfect sphere after that?
The water back on, it creates the illusion of a sphere.
The illusion. So you can't measure that sphere part anywhere. It just looks that way.
What? No. Look, this is just topography. Like this is a
Yeah,
topography.
you're showing me. Yes, I know you're showing me a geoid, right, or an elliptoid, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's a model, right? That's mathematical. That's a reification. I want you to go out in reality and show me the ball. Where's the curvature at? Because they had to make that model off of something. I assume they were seeing curvature, or maybe they were just wrapping it around a presupposed ball,
Okay.
or a pre-assumed ball.
You cannot see the curvature from the ground. That's the point.
Where can you see it then? Because they said to have measured it. So where is it being seen from and measured from? Not the ground?
No.
Seems like the best place to measure it from, especially before anything that could really fly very high. They already made this a determination, right?
Look, the curvature was first measured in ancient Greece math by using.
Yeah. Yeah, we've heard this before. I tell you what, give me the primary source data for Aristophanes, and I'll go ahead and believe you. Otherwise, it's just a story, and it's based on some also fallacious assumptions. So can't really use that either.
Okay.
Just measure the curvature. What's so hard about this? Measured curvature. What's so hard?
Okay, can you let me speak, please?
I think I have all the content I need. So see you guys later. Thanks for everything.
Hey, yeah, great content, freak.
Like, okay,
He got that from me because I posted that we got some great content today.
Yeah.
Yeah, secular humanists have no mind. I do not even give them the mind. They have no such thing as good faith.
There are
Well, if you
secular
were to go,
humanists with good faith.
They can't do that, Matthew. They can't.
Yes, they can.
50,000 feet
the
from the
curve.
ground. 50,000 feet
Yeah.
from the ground, basically.
You're going to measure the curvature. What are you going to measure it against? What's the reference?
Wait a second. I'm European. I don't know what the feet is.
What are you going to reference the curvature to?
Okay.
To measure, in order to measure it.
What?
Would you use?
Show
that there is a deviation.
Math, basically. Like, that's how we measure the curvature.
In reality, right? Saying that there's deviation, right, in the surface. It's not horizontal. It's not flat, right? It's not extending out from one point to another point with no deviation in elevation, right? It's curving, right? So what are you going to reference that against in order to measure it?
What? Look, do you want me to reference something to measure the curvature of the Earth?
Well, you're going to need something to reference it against to know that it's actually curving, right? That there's a deviation, an elevation change,
I
drop from
mean,
horizontal.
You'll need a flat Earth for that.
what? No. Look, okay, I have an idea, okay? Because I'm going to ask you guys if, okay, let's do a Socratic method. Okay, look,
We don't need to.
it's the oldest rational method. Look, I'm going to ask you questions about the flat Earth model, and let's see if it's possible. Okay.
We don't have a flat Earth model.
Okay, so wait a second. You don't have a model to counteract the globe Earth model.
There's no globe model.
If the Earth is not a globe, then what is it?
If it's not curved, then it's flat.
Okay, how does that work?
Well, go outside and walk around, and that's how it works.
What? No, that's not what I mean. Like, what are the logistics of that? Like, how do days and nights work?
Like, what's the sun doing? Stuff like that.
Okay, thanks, Brandon. We weren't talking to you. So the sun moves. You ever see the sun move across the sky?
Okay, but why, for example, if I make a call to someone, like, look, I'm from Spain, okay? If I make a call to someone in Canada, there's a difference. Like right now in Spain is night, but in I don't know, Australia, it is day. How can you explain this?
I see the sun move. What do you see?
What? No. Look,
You
why
don't see the sun move? You're going to have a tough time in this room.
Look, why is there night? Why is nighttime in Australia while it is sun time in
Oh,
Spain?
because there's no sun over Australia.
But okay, so when you point a light to a flat surface, the light affects all of the surface.
It
So
does?
there is
Not necessarily.
Yeah, can help
How come in the big, gigantic warehouse that we just got done building, if you only turn one light on, it doesn't light up our 128,000 square foot building?
I have a question. Can I ask?
Okay, you can ask.
Okay, but you can still see that light no matter how dimly you see it, no matter where you are in that warehouse.
Brandon, you need to get a new mic, bro, or back off of it just a little bit, brother.
Okay, I did it again. Fuck.
Yeah,
Sorry.
calm down, Brendan. No, you wouldn't see the light if it was far enough away. The attenuation would not reach. Like, let's say you have a little candle light and you're in a big warehouse. You're not going to see the candle all the way at the end if it's a big enough warehouse with
Well, you
no
see a
other
little
extraneous
light.
light sources.
Okay,
Hold
you
on a
see
second.
little
Light
light.
attenuation.
Hold
You
on
can
a
see a
second.
little
We
bit.
have
Okay. I
Brandon. Just a
Okay.
second. Hold on a second. I'm not going to let you strawman us with this idea of the flat Earth model that you've seen with a ball sun spinning around the top of an AE map. We're not going to do that today. So you tell me what the sun is and why it's not going to do what you think it ought to do, right? Tell me what the sun is first.
Okay, I'll be quiet from now on.
Okay. What do you want to know about the sun?
I want you to tell me what the sun is first, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. The sun is a star. It is a
It is?
giant of chemicals and flame and
Okay. Yeah, okay. You have evidence for this how? You've touched the sun? You've tested the
what?
sun? You're calling it a star. When I see stars, they're small little twinkly things in the night sky. Now you're telling me this big ball that I see, or spherical or circular shaped thing that kind of looks like a sphere during the day, is one of those same little twinkly things, right?
They need analysis on the sun using satellites. That's how we know what the sun is made for.
They do? Have you checked up on what they've been doing, or are you just taking their word for it?
Oh fucking hell!
Wait a minute. Why? You don't need to curse, bro.
You're the one making up stories, Froge.
What do you mean making up stories? Okay,
You're just repeating things that you've heard.
Okay. Let's do this. Okay, we cannot trust NASA. Okay, NASA lies, whatever. It's all cabal, a Judeo-communist cabal or something. Okay. Let's go.
Sometimes they tell the truth. Sometimes they tell the truth.
Sometimes, okay. When do they tell the truth?
When we have to do things in the real world,
like build airplanes,
or like when they say that gas pressure requires a container.
Yep, they don't lie about that.
When they say they must assume a flat, stationary, non-rotating, single reference frame.
So I have a question for you guys. Can I ask a question? Do you think the sun is round?
Holy crap!
No, you cannot ask a question. We were actually just answering somebody else's question. Sit down for a second, son. So let's finish the discussion we're already having, and then we'll get to you. Okay, buddy?
Look, okay, we suppose that the Earth is flat. That NASA lies on its shape, or like basically almost everything for some reason. That I guess it's good. Okay, let's suppose that. Then, what is the sun?
Wait, be more specific. Hold on. What are we presupposing?
Okay, you are supposing that first of all, the Earth is flat, or at least not a globe. Okay.
You're not going to turn that around on us and have us tell you what the sun is. That doesn't work like that in here.
But here's the thing: when you are trying to dismantle someone's argument, you have to you cannot just say nah to someone and then like if
yes, I
things
can. You have no proof. I can say nah to you all day long.
You
Dude, you are
can
acting
when
like
the
a
people who've made the claims are already claimed. They've already done it. And what you're doing is defending proven liars, proven lies over and over and over again.
Please, okay. Look, I'm just asking you. Look, do you care about science? Do you like logic? Science,
Bro,
logic, the truth?
you're not going to scattergun us from topic to topic. We're going to stick on the sun. You said the sun is a sphere.
Well, I'd like
Who is
to
it?
jump in because the guy's obviously not continuing the conversation. I'd like you to all answer me the question. Do you think the sun is round?
No. Look.
No, I don't think you know what science is, son. Froggy, I don't think you know what science is. I think
what is
that's your main issue. I think that's your major malfunction.
What
I
is
don't think
science?
you accept science.
Okay,
Science
what
is
is
a logical method used to establish cause and effect relationships in the physical and natural world by comprehensive observation and systematic systematic experimentation. There we go. Now you can speak. Do you know what science is? Now, do you know what science is, or do you agree with what I said?
Yes, I agree with that.
Okay.
Science is a method.
Scientific method. There we go.
So, now, but the thing about science is that it is based on things like Aristotle's principles of logic.
Did you hear what I said? I said science is a logical method.
Science is more than that.
No, so it's not based on Aristotle. No, not at all.
He agrees and then he disagrees.
No. Here's the thing.
Well, I guess logic. I guess it is a logical method.
What? No. Look, you've made an incomplete definition of science, because science not only works on cause and effect, because the laws of cause and effect are determined by logic, and logic is determined.
Okay, give me a citation. Give me a citation for what you're about to say. Give me a citation. Make sure you have a citation. Make sure you have a citation that backs up the bullshit that you're about to spew from your fucking incoherent pie hole.
What?
Citation. Do you know what a citation is?
Yes,
Give me
I
a
know.
source. Give me a scientific paper. Right?
Do you want me a scientific paper in the philosophical
That
basis of science?
says science is philosophy.
Yeah, since the
And then
whole
let's go through
history.
that. And then
Okay.
we'll go through where our confusions are when you give me that paper.
Okay, look, science is historically linked
It's
to
a trap.
philosophy.
Spanish friend, frog, bro, we are not going to entertain you making up things on the spot. That's the
I'm not
point here.
making up things.
Scientific method is an empirical method of cause and effect. It just is. All right. If you want to turn this into philosophy where we go off into, nonsense and stuff you make up, we're not going to do that today. Now, there's another Glober in here. I'm going to have to shut you down. There's another Glober in here that wants to have his questions answered. Apparently, we're just this question answering forum.
Yeah, that would be great. I'd like to ask. I have questions.
Go ahead.
Okay, so do you agree? I just want to be on the same page with everyone here. We all agree that, like, when we look at the sun, that it's round.
Define round.
As
Circular.
in, like, it looks like a circle. It looks like a
It
circle.
looks like a circle to me. Yes, I'll agree. What's your point?
Okay. Do we agree that we can view the rotation of the sun?
No.
Okay, well, I'll put that aside for a second. Do you agree that when we observe Saturn, we observe a round object with rings that go around the round object?
No.
Through every telescope, you don't see that. It looks like a 2D object.
LOL. No, actually, I
Jeez,
see.
dude.
That's not true. When I look through the
Post it in
telescope,
chat.
I see the rings go
Post it in
around
chat.
Saturn.
Post it in chat. Post it in chat, please.
You see the rings go around Saturn. Like, what do you mean? There's a ring around it, or you see them? You see the ring moving. You see the ring moving around like a hula hoop.
No, the rings wrap in front and behind.
So you see a ring.
Bro, into the break.
How can you see behind? How can you see behind? Something?
Into the break.
No, I'm saying there is a part of the ring that's always
into the break. Dude, let him go ahead and prove what he's seeing in chat. Otherwise, it's anecdotal and I'm dismissing it. I'm hand waving.
What he's saying is illogical, and I'm just trying to point out where his illogic is. You don't see something behind something.
Well, we can infer that it's there because we can
But yeah,
see
just post it in chat.
We're going to post it. And it's not going to be CGI and it's not going to be nonsense. You're going to post what you saw. Through a telescope. Go ahead.
Sure.
3D
I saw this exact
dimensional
thing.
object.
It was
I saw this exact thing. Post
yep, there it is.
Yeah, you don't have any evidence. You're going to just go ahead and hopefully we just skip through this, right? Just skip past the point where I have to prove
the rings
the CGI image right here.
Around Saturn.
That is who made that picture, dude.
So I have looked through a telescope and seen this exact image.
You have not.
It was a little blurrier. It was just a
You must be thinking that you're the only person that's looked through a telescope, dude. Are you the only person that's ever looked through a telescope? No, we all have. Thank you very much.
Saturn?
It looks like a 2D object. It looks like someone wearing a hat, but it certainly doesn't look 3D, and it doesn't look like rings are going around it.
You don't think the rings are going around Saturn?
The only reason you think that is because you've been pre-programmed. Thank you very much.
You see any
no, I don't see any rings. It kind of looks like wings sticking out of a circle.
When you look at a telescope, you look at Saturn, you don't see any rings at all.
Yes, yes, I'm trying to get this going like this.
I've looked through Saturn and I've seen the rings.
It looks like
that's what you saw. I'm not calling you.
Just ask him what kind of telescope do you have? Do you have an 8-inch?
It was a mirror telescope.
A mirror telescope. That doesn't very tell us very much.
That tells you exactly the type of telescope I use. Actually, there's multiple types of telescopes. A mirror telescope is literally one of those types.
Telescopes. You have no idea what.
Not really. They all fundamentally have the same principle of using parabolic reflections.
Okay, so you don't know what your telescope was. Okay.
It looks like a good enough standard
to answer your question. It has a parabolic mirror that reflects light so that it can zoom in.
Yeah,
that's great.
That's great.
Is looks like is that a good enough standard?
Well, no. I'm asking you. Does it look like there are rings on Saturn.
Is
I
that our
already know
standard?
it's
Is that
already
our
on Saturn.
standard?
I don't
Is
need
that
to
our
be
standard?
convinced anymore
Looks
because I've
like
already
our
seen the
standard.
rings.
I mean, you
Sorry?
conclude that
Looks
the Earth is
like
flat
our
because it
standard.
looks flat. So if
That
that isn't
Oh
your
right.
no
standard, then you are a hypocrite.
no! You misunderstand. I'm saying the word looks like because I'm putting the bar as low as possible for you guys.
So that's our standard, is it?
Yep.
Well, that's the bar I'm setting for you to acknowledge, and the fact that you can't even acknowledge this low bar tells me that you're bad faith.
Hey, guess what? I used this example
You're
earlier.
bad faith. Why would we acknowledge a
You're
low
telling me
bar
that
that
when
you
you look
said
at
that you didn't
Saturn,
even
it's
observe?
flat.
You didn't
Am
even
I even
observe it.
talking in
You just
here?
put a cartoon and said it's look like something like what I look like. And do you not accept that this looks like what I think I saw, which looked like that? No, it's not a standard. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, so what I'm talking about is that when I look at Saturn in a telescope, I can see that there are
You didn't
rings
see that
around.
image though. You didn't
Yeah,
see
I
that exact
pretty much
image
did. It
though,
was a little
right?
blurrier, but yeah,
Pretty
I
much
did.
is not
Okay, there you
seeing
go.
it.
You're bad faith. You're a liar, and you
I'm a
set the
liar.
bar so low because that's
That
where
looked
your
through a
bar.
telescope and saw
That's
Saturn.
where your
I'm a
standard is
liar.
at. Your standard is at such a low bar that
Can
you
you
don't
show
even know
me
what the
what
hell you
you
see.
see
You
when
just
you
say,
look at
"Oh, I
Saturn?
didn't see. I don't
I already
see a
showed
clear.
you what
I don't see that
What do
picture.
you
That's
see?
not. You just said you do not see that.
Excuse me,
So now you're
this is
lying
not
again.
an
You're
objective
saying you did
standard
see
into
that.
the break. Don't chase him
He's a
down this rabbit
liar.
hole. Friend,
What
no,
do
it doesn't
you
matter.
see
It
when you
doesn't
look at
matter.
Saturn?
Dude, stop. No one's going to answer your dumb question because what you see is subjective. I can't see through your eyes. If you think
What I
there are
see
rings,
is
good
not
for you. Can you
subjective.
prove it? You can't do it. So what you see is objective
This is
reality. You can
freaking
go
out
and
now.
be sure. You can be sure, right? You can be sure those are rings going around a sphere. Or does it just look that way?
Well,
Here, like
that's
I
the
tried
bar I
to.
said at,
Here,
that it looks
mathematician,
that
hold
way.
on a
That's what
second
I
here.
said. It looks that way. Yeah.
Mathematician, hold on real quick. Okay, so we're
I'm
looking.
glad you've conceded, says who, that
Okay, so what we're trying to do here, I've paid attention as long as I could. So this Saturn image is brought up by mathematician to evaluate the flat Earth worldview by looking at not Earth, right? Is that what's going on here?
That's correct.
Okay, so with your job here, mathematician, is to explain.
that's not correct. That's incorrect.
Okay, here, parse it out for me then. What's the whole purpose
Okay.
of this line of thought?
Oh, I'd love to say that. I haven't said that yet. The whole purpose is to identify whether or not all the planets in the sky are spherical objects. Then we can use inductive reasoning.
Which would be what?
We can use inductive reasoning to suggest that we're also on a planet, we're also on a spherical object, just like all the other spherical objects that are planets.
Would be fallacious reasoning.
Yeah, that doesn't work, does it?
It's not entirely fallacious reasoning. No, it's not.
Just
You
kind
notice
of
how he had
fallacious. What the fuck is not entirely fallacious? If it's
Because we
fallacious
exist in
at
the
all,
same
it's fallacious.
the planet that we live on, right, is a planet. Do you agree with that?
Says who? What planet?
No.
What do you mean by that?
Absolutely.
A planet is something in the sky. Do you think that you're standing in the sky right now?
Well, no.
You do think that. You do think that, actually.
I never said
It was a
that.
trick question. It was a trick question.
Can you point to the part where I said that?
Well, if you say that something in the sky is what you're standing on, then you do think you're standing in the sky right now.
Well, no, I don't think I'm standing on Saturn.
Do you know what a
That's not
planet
my
is?
point.
Do you know?
But
Do you know what a
hold on.
planet
I'm
is?
trying to get to the point. The thing is, you guys are unwilling to accept that even the planets that exist in the sky are round and spherical.
You're unwilling to accept that something in the sky is not what you're standing on. So the definition
I haven't gotten to
of a
that. I
planet
haven't
is
gotten to that. I haven't gotten to
different
that yet.
than the Earth.
I have not gotten to that yet. You're jumping the gun. You're putting the wagon before the horse, right?
Into the break. It's okay.
Wagon before the horse would be looking at Saturn and assuming you live on something like that. That's
I'm not
wagon
doing
before
that.
the horse.
I'm not doing that. I'm literally just putting the bar at the objects that we see in the sky. Maybe it's not the same as the object that we're living on right now. Granted, I'll get to that in a second, right? But for now, can we acknowledge that all the things in the sky are
No.
spherical objects? Why not?
Nope. Because you'd actually have to prove that. You can't just say
I
it
posted a
looks like it,
picture of
therefore it
Saturn,
is.
which is what I
Yeah,
saw.
you didn't. You
Well,
posted
actually,
a picture,
yeah. If
not
it
a
looks,
photo.
hold on, your
That
Not a
isn't
photo.
your
what
whole
you
point,
saw.
Not a photo.
You said you did not see that. It
Not
was
a photo.
blurry. Remember, you said it was blurry. Your verbatim words. It was blurry. So you did not see the
your
image that you posted. You're a
it was
liar
still clear
again.
enough to see. It was still clear enough to see.
But
It's a
okay,
pretty good telescope. It's not as
so
clear
you
as the
did,
image
but
I
you
gave
did
you.
not see the image. Okay, there you go.
I did see the image.
You did not see that image, as you said. It was
I did
blurry.
not take a picture of the
Okay,
fucking
so
little tiny
blurry image
lens
of what you did.
on
So
my photo
post
on
the
my
blurry
telescope to
image.
show you. But I assure
Post
you're
the
still talking
blurry
over me.
image
I
of
can't say a
what you
single word to
saw.
you.
You can't, because I want you to post the blurry image of what you actually saw. Post the blurry
I,
image. Why did you have to?
I,
Why did you have to post a non-blurry image and then
Why
say,
would
"Oh, I
you
did
take
see
a
that,"
picture
but
of
then
it?
say, "Oh, actually, I didn't see that because it was blurry."
what's hilarious though is that if I did
It's
post that
hilarious
blurry
because you're
image,
a liar.
no, it's not. I will grab my picture of a blurry Saturn though for you.
Okay,
Okay,
do that tonight.
Yes, do that right now.
sure.
Because we're not trying to mince words here. It's like very specific language. I mean, say what you mean what you say.
So
Okay, sure. Let's. I'm just
look at
trying to
that.
get to the
Yeah.
point that
All right. So look
Saturn
at
is a
that.
spherical
Yeah.
object. Here's the picture that I
So look at that now. Look at it through a telescope. Look at it on a piece of paper or a TV screen, phone screen, whatever you want. Now look down at the ground. Tell us what similarities you see.
I haven't gotten to that part yet. So again, what you guys all say is that when you look around, hold on. Can I just finish my point? When you look around on a flat Earth, you say, "Oh, it's flat all around, right?" So when I look at Saturn, I see, "Oh, it's round all around, right? It's spherical all around." So I'm using the same logic as you are, except you fail to acknowledge that even the planets in the sky are spherical.
Prove they are.
I posted a picture in the
Know
side
that they're
chat.
spherical.
That's not
I
proof,
know
dummy.
that they're spherical.
The
Their
rings
standard
of
is
Saturn are, if you notice, if the rings are Saturn, are somehow hidden, and there's
Okay.
this
Those.
circle that's blocking part of the
That's
rings.
great.
Why is
We
it
get
blocking the
it.
ring?
We get it. That's your standard of
Okay,
evidence. Then
so
welcome to flat Earth. Then welcome to flat Earth.
no, sorry, you guys fail to acknowledge that the planets in the sky.
And that has what to
Your
do with the Earth?
standard.
I
It's your
acknowledge
standard.
you saw a blurry image. You saw a blurry image. I acknowledge that. Not whatever else you were trying to
Right.
say.
So what's funny is that like if it has nothing to do with flat Earth, why are you guys so defensive at arguing that Saturn is flat too? Why are you so defensive
What?
about it? If it
Who
has
said
no
that?
if
Who
there's
said
no
that?
That's a straw
connection,
man.
Who said that?
if
It's
there's
now
no
mathematician,
connection,
dude. You're a piece of
Carter,
shit.
are you
Just so
hearing?
we're clear,
Is there
just for the
voices
live
in the room
stream,
with you right
you're a
now?
piece of shit. Nobody said anything about Saturn being flat. No one did. You straw man us with that, and that's a lie. Okay, so no straw manning, no being a piece of shit.
We're just, you're looking at blurry images in the sky, and then you can't find curvature on Earth. That's where we're
They
at.
look pretty crisp to me. They don't look very blurry. It also kind of, I mean, probabilistically, like if you're looking at exactly what they described it as,
Yui, stop.
floating
No, he
rings,
posted the
spherical
picture
objects.
of more closely to what he said. He was saying he posted a clear image. Then it was, oh, he didn't see that, but it was that. And then now he posted a blurry image. Like, you don't need the white knight. There's no
Say it's
curvature to Earth. There's no curvature to Earth. There's no such thing as a horizontal on a glob. We live in
they
reality.
might not
We
have been
have
lying when they
horizontal.
said
We have horizontal. Simple. What are you
yeah, but
trying to point to the sky because you
floating rings
can't
around a
find curvature
sphere,
here on
just as
Earth?
they
For
described it, sounds like they maybe weren't lying.
okay, well, nobody
Who knows?
cares what you think. and you think they sound alike, because he directly refuted himself many times, because I was saying that's not what you saw. He said that is what I saw. Actually, what I saw was blurry. I was like, so that isn't what you saw. That is what I saw. Actually, what I saw was blurry. So
But before,
that's
up
not what you
until
saw.
today,
Then he did it again and again and again. All you
up
guys
until
do it
today, I've been
over and
told that
over
all the
again.
planets are just all I was told up until today was that planets are just wandering dots of light. But now you know
Yeah.
that at least one of those dots of light
What's wrong with
is a
that?
floating ball with rings around it.
What's
For a
wrong
void
with
of
that?
darkness.
You look up and
Excuse
see
me,
it.
there's a knowledge claim on the table. How do we know that again, you?
Like, it's been shown to you. There's evidence, right?
Oh, the evidence is just an image, right? A CGI image. That's evidence?
Oh, so you're saying
There's lights in the
so
sky,
do you know?
therefore what
Image is
Yui said
definitely
was
one of the
correct.
most
So you're
prominent
saying
types
he
of evidence.
fabricated that image that he said he took?
Oh, the one that he said he took. Did he say he took that one? Is that his
Not
image?
the
Or
no,
did he
no,
get
no.
that off
There's
the
at least
internet?
three people. There's at least three people who've shown a picture of Saturn in here. That's
Pathological
just in the last
paranoia
5
is just
minutes.
so funny.
Yui, sit in timeout.
That guy must have had a pretty shitty telescope, because I've also seen Saturn and it wasn't blurry at all. Or he had some poor atmospheric conditions. For example,
Yeah.
do you
Maybe I was
know
looking at. Maybe it was someone else's. It might have been Mr. Learns' image. I was
do you
referring to.
know what the Cassini division is? When the Saturn has the ring, it has like a gap in it, or there isn't the ring. It's like a black gap inside of the rings. So the resolution I had on Saturn was enough to resolve that gap in the ring. So
Yeah.
it was pretty good.
So let's all say
All
at
right.
one time, NASA didn't lie about Saturn. Let's all say it together. NASA
Hold on a
didn't
second.
lie about Saturn. That's just
What did
Saturn.
they?
Just Saturn.
Yui.
What telescope were
Bro.
you using?
No, gosh damn it, into the break. It doesn't matter. Hey, everybody, even if those things in the sky are spheres, it doesn't matter. The Earth is objectively, measurably flat. Doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, that's true. That's why it's like, why are they trying to look into at blurry images of the sky, but they can't find any Earth curvature of the Earth here on Earth?
That's the point.
It's
There's
at
no
that
difference
point. It's
on
absurd.
the ground, so we're going to always talk about the sky and say that the things in the sky are the things we're standing on. And it's silly.
Stop saying it's measured flat where it's not. It's measured with a curve.
Really? So what's
What?
Mr.
Measured with a
Surveyor?
curve? Who's the retard
Yep,
that just
land
said the
surveyor.
Earth is measured with a
Yeah,
curve?
land surveyor, we use these things to measure stuff, and we detect curve with our instruments.
Right. What's rise over run?
Slope.
I asked the surveyor about rise over run, and he gets quiet.
Yeah,
We
no,
got
we'll
a
give
land surveyor here that thinks level is a curve.
Thank you. What is rise over run, please?
He said slop. Land surveyor. Level is a curve. Please show me your measurements for that.
You want my field notes?
Yeah, show me a measurement of level being curved.
What do you mean level being curved? You do realize that level
You
is
just
only at one
claimed.
particular point on Earth. According to our globe model, level is only at
According to
one
our gold
particular
model.
point. During,
Are you a full on retard?
like
You're a land surveyor. You said
every single time
level
you
is
move.
a curve? So level is a curve.
No,
So I'm gonna do a level here.
Level is only level at that particular point. Every single time you
Okay,
move, you have to have
except
a
for
level.
well, define level for me. Define level. What's level?
Perpendicular to the center of gravity.
That's literally retarded.
Okay.
That's
If
not
you
the
don't understand
definition.
that, I'm
That's not
sorry.
no, that's not the definition. You don't understand that's not a definition. The definition is parallel to the plane of the horizon at right angles to the vertical. So yeah, you got a little perpendicularity in there. It doesn't mean that curve is or level is a curve condition. Level is a horizontal condition. That's as it's defined.
But you know
Son?
these two definitions don't contradict each other because they are synonymous, as gravity is also perpendicular to the horizontal.
That'd be a right angle.
Yeah, and that's a great glob debunk. We actually already used that one. Thank you. This is exactly what we're talking about, retard.
Yeah, the definitions are compatible is the point, right?
They're only compatible if level is what? A horizontal condition.
Yeah, so in virtue of what was his definition wrong?
So this land surveyor thinks that he has curved levels. Is this why the
Wait, so
beachfront
how was
property is collapsing?
Wait, how was his definition wrong?
Don't misquote
How is his
me.
definition
It's
wrong?
really
It's
annoying.
wrong because it wasn't the right definition. Okay, pull up your definition right now. Post it in chat. Was that Scott? Who was white knighting for you?
I don't have a definition. I just heard two that are compatible.
Two that are compatible, right? Because they must be perpendicular to horizontal, right? There you go. What is level? A horizontal condition. There you go. What is level? Parallel. Or what is horizontal? Parallel to the plane of the horizon.
The
There you go.
horizontal in regard to or perpendicular to gravity is going to be okay, right?
Perpendicular, but now that's why you're lost in the sauce because it can't be parallel to the plane of the horizon. That's why you don't like parallel to the plane of the horizon. Horizontal, a level horizontal, right? Parallel to the plane of the horizon. What is level? A horizontal condition.
A horizontal
And you got
condition.
you got a tangent. You got a horizontal tangent.
condition? Is it a horizontal condition?
So what?
when
What's
you
the
are-
horizontal tangent to? What's the
Yeah,
horizontal tangent to?
right. So if
To
level means
see
horizontal,
to sea level, right? To see horizontal condition.
if your definition is a horizontal condition, right, and then you condition it to gravity, in the definition, right, both
No,
conditions
condition
are
it
gonna
to
be the same.
gravity. What? Okay, downward pressure. So what? How does that prove that level isn't a horizontal condition?
We're just talking about definitions right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and objectively,
Yeah,
there's
they
no
simply
gravity.
don't know the terms of the words that they use. They're fucking morons. You're a globetard, dumb fuck. That you can't even believe in horizontal. You can't even believe in horizontal. That's how
We live in
fucking
a snow
stupid
globe.
you are.
Wait, do you have what's your model again?
What model?
My model is a paper mache reification fallacy that I dipped in water and it became soggy and I fucking kicked it across the room.
No, what's your
What
model?
about you? What's your model? That's my
What's your
model.
model? No, what's your actual model?
Is this your guys' W? Like, this is the best you've got? You don't have a model, therefore we win, even though you don't have a model either. It's pathetic.
Wait a minute. How do they not have a model? How do we not have a model?
Well, show it to me. Show me the globe Earth model, please.
Shit across the room.
How is it not a model? A model we
Show me the scientific model of the globe Earth. Go ahead.
What do you mean? The globe Earth is the model, right? And then the solar system and all the celestial bodies.
Nobody's shown us one. Guy, nobody's shown us one
What do you
yet.
think a model is?
The
Dude, are you
doesn't need a
underwater?
model.
Kind of.
Yeah. Your mic is garbage. In the meantime, turn the mic off and get us the scientific model for the globe Earth, please.
What do you think a model is? The globe Earth is
Why are
the
you
model.
asking me questions instead of giving me
It's a
the model
reification
I'm asking
fallacy
for?
in the way that you're using it, you
It's a
fucking
model.
dumb fuck.
It's a model.
Just get me the model. Go ahead. Don't ask me questions and just get it.
Yeah, the diameter, right?
He has no
For me,
what a scientific model is. He's a moron.
He doesn't even know what I'm asking him for.
For me to create a model, I have to pick something to model. I have to measure it. Then I model it and scale it to the size that I want it at.
So how is a
model
model a
doesn't
reification fallacy?
necessarily have to be a physical model, like a small scale representation. It just can be a abstract, simplified version of reality that you can use for some practical purposes. Like the Newton's law of gravitation is a model of gravity. Just an abstract equation, but it works in practice.
It's just a representation of how you think the world is. That's all a model is. Right.
Think the world is.
Sorry, could you mumble more into your microphone, please?
Yeah, so a model is just a representation of how you think the world is. Right.
Not
It's
think
kind of
the
like
world is. No.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah, so
No,
what's your
not
model?
what you think, what you know, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, okay. Right. So what's your model again?
For what?
Keep coping, dumb fuck.
What
So
type
you don't
of
have a
model?
model?
Sorry, what type of model are you talking about?
I'm talking about the one where you think, what do you think everything around us is? Right?
Earth.
Right. Okay. So you want a replica, a scale model of the Earth. Like if I was to have a scale model of a car, you want that. You've got a globe model that you put on your desk. You want me to replace that globe model with some kind of flat thing?
Sure, and there's going to be more abstract features to it, like what are the things in the sky? How are they up there? How are they held together? What are they made of? All that stuff. Like, what do you think?
What's it made of? I don't know. Fuck no. Want a lot? Okay.
So what do you know?
Okay. So you don't want a scientific model then?
No, I want a scientific model. That's what I just described. So
You
what
do
do you
want
know?
a scientific
So
model.
what do you know?
I'm talking. Trying to clarify what you're talking about. It's quite hard. When you say scientific model, that would be a group of hypotheses that can be tested for experimentation, right?
Well, it's going to be an inductive inference, right? That is supported from empirical evidence. Sure.
You said it's a scientific model now, so a group of hypotheses that can be demonstrated through physical demonstration and an experiment.
Well, I would say the whole model itself is an inductive inference, which is supported by sub-hypotheses.
And it's
that
not
support that
scientific.
inference.
And you are mumbling heavily into your microphone. I don't know if you're
No,
too
my
close.
mic is actually, I'm using my bad mic right now. So I'll just
Okay.
stop talking.
No, that's fine. Just struggling to hear you, especially when you talk through me.
That's fine. I just want, if you want to, you could just tell me what your model of the world is. and I'll
Dude,
listen.
if you have a model, just post the model, okay? For fuck's sake.
Yeah, the
Don't
model
show, then tell. Okay, this is you mastered this in kindergarten. Show, then tell.
Yeah, again, so the kind of model I'm asking for is just a sketch, right? An obvious model is going to be that we're on a globe, right? There's gravity.
Okay,
and there's
show, then tell. Show and tell.
But I'm asking you for your model, and I just gave you what I'm asking for, a version of what I have. Right? I'm asking you for what your model is.
I posted the
Not that
globe
much.
model for everyone to see.
Dude, you got multiple answers from multiple people. Which one are you going to brick?
No,
All of them?
You got questions about what you mean by model. No, I gave you what I meant. Now, what's your model?
Yeah, no flat earther is going to claim a model because models are reification fallacies. Okay, the model will not be the Earth.
Like an
Okay.
orrery, perhaps.
The model,
have
anything I present to you in terms of a model, I can present a flat Earth model. I do it sometimes on Speculation Sunday. So I got flat Earth models I can show you, but you're going to suddenly think this model is a perfect representation of Earth and start asking me all kinds of questions not represented in the model.
That's a
You'd be like, hey, where's Saturn? What, you got this flat Earth model, where's Saturn? I go, I didn't include, the sky is not included in this model. And you'll go, what about the moon? What about the moon? What about all these other things? So this is the problem: is that you want us to give you something that you think you can ask a bunch of broken, loaded questions on that you'll brick the whole thing. So let's just go. Let's cut to the chase. Show your model. What is your model? When you say model, what the fuck are you talking about? That way, if I give you something about equal to that, then you'll be able to make a choice for yourself. Which model do you think you live on?
So again, I asked you what model meant, and you said you didn't know. Now you showed that you knew what I meant. Now you're refusing to answer
I didn't say that. I just joined the conversation. What are you talking about, dude? You even know who you're talking to right now?
Yeah, I asked the question what your model was.
Who would you ask the question to?
The room, right?
Okay, the whole room. And people gave you answers. Now, what is wrong with you? So you have no answers.
I got zero answers from you.
Okay, so we'll just go with that. You don't have no answers. Okay.
He has a flawed understanding of what a scientific model is, but expects us to produce something which is in line with what he thinks a scientific model is when it's flawed. So
Yeah,
I
just
don't
he didn't get an
see.
answer. We'll just
Yeah.
leave it at that. He doesn't have any answers here. So if he asks again, okay, then you can debunk him. Because we just spent so much time going over him, and he asked a question that he thinks there's no answer to. So if he asks again, you can tell he's not even convinced by his own bullshit.
He didn't
So
say he doesn't have answers.
no, we don't. No one's got answers for him here. No one has one
Okay.
answer for him. Like no
There's
one
no
here has
clarity
any
on it.
answers. Okay, so
There's no
no one asked him
clarity
any
on his
questions to begin with.
criteria.
So if you were to say, "Oh, like he's got answers," well, show me who the fuck asked him. See, I know not to ask him anything because he came in here saying he's got a model, but he doesn't show. He only tells. That is all the tell I need. It's like I'd be at the poker table and he's holding a royal flush, and I got a draw 4 Uno card, and I call. I call his bluff, and he folds. I'm like, yeah, you probably didn't have a royal flush, did you? Okay, go on to the next guy, HC. You were trying to jump in, but I tried to get control of the room.
No, I just heard model a lot, and I thought that there was a confusion. And like what I understand, like a model, like a name for that would be like an orrery.
Yeah, an
Are you
orrery is a
familiar
pretty
with
good
what
one.
an orrery is?
Yeah, but the orrery is not the model of the Earth, is it? It's a model of the way that celestial bodies move through the sky.
Yeah, you're not
Okay, so
wrong.
yeah,
I'm like, just give me a sec.
okay.
What I understood, like, I thought the confusion was, okay, like, what kind of model are we looking for? What I would assume to be, like, basically the big question here, given the channel name, is, well, when we talk about orrery or like a model, we're obviously not going to be talking about Saturn. We're not going to be talking about the other celestial bodies. We're going to be talking about Earth and how it interacts with two celestial bodies, namely the sun and the moon, which is basically a lot of what like an orrery is. Although cut it with the fat is what I'm trying to propose here. That I was just trying to clear up confusion. That's all I was trying to do.
Okay, sounds good. Let's see who else was trying to get. There's someone else at the bottom. I don't see him anymore though. Yeah, the only reason why I muted just because I was trying to get to a full conclusion here, because it seemed like there was this kept going circular over and over again. Show me a flat Earth model. Show me a model. And inside the worldview, they believe that this model doesn't exist. It's like just completely bricked. If you think there's no model and you ask for a model, why? Let's explore the worldview. Why are you asking for a model? To show there's no model, but you already think there's no model. And besides that, the models have been presented to you to begin with. The issue is you've got problems with the model, so you claim it's not a model. So it's a broken worldview. Model and not a model at the same time.
I wouldn't say the last part that you just said there, like how, they don't, or someone doesn't think that's, I don't think that's it. What I think is that, okay, you are correct that like they see problems with it. When they ask to see the model, I think really what they're asking is, okay, I see problems with this model. I'm asking the question so that I can understand. So maybe the holes that I see within it aren't even there. Because keep in mind, anyone that's willing to like debate this with you, I'm assuming that you're a flat earther, that they're obviously going to disagree with you. That's natural. You're going to disagree with them. You guys have differing views.
Yeah, the main point is to know what they're disagreeing with.
Just hold on.
Yeah,
what it comes down to is that he's okay. Go ahead.
Okay, just to pump the brakes. Okay, make sure they know what the fuck they're disagreeing with, because they'll be like, hey, I disagree with flat Earth because there's no model. Okay, certainly, Toby. Do you have a model? Well, no, you don't have a model either. So how are you going to come in here and say you disagree with the worldview if it can't be modeled, and then you don't have a model either? It highlights that, like, this idea that they're not really thinking
standards.
Yeah, like a double. Now I would say hypocrisy because in a way they had a model drilled into their head ever since they were a kid, and people know what you're talking about. We talk about a heliocentric model or a geocentric model. The issue is that if they can't even model flat stationary world, Like cavemen. Cavemen modeled this shit. Okay? Like the Druids in like England modeled it. The Stonehenge. That's all based off a flat Earth model. So if they suddenly do not understand how to model something, then it's really at this point, show me what you're talking about with models. Because your idea of model isn't matching what I think you're saying. Because you should be able to model a flat Earth, a geocentric Earth, before you got to heliocentric, because that was a pathway humanity took. If you say it now that you cannot do that, it is impossible for you to model a flat stationary world. I'm like, how the fuck did you get to heliocentric? You got there because when you're in the classroom, they showed you, like I think Into the Break says, a paper mache cardboard ball and said, "This is the Earth you live on."
I agree with you. Right? Like I agree with some of the things that you're saying, like the fact of like, oh, you were just taught that. I don't think you should just believe something just because you were taught, right? Like I agree with you in that sense that like you shouldn't just blatantly accept it. It should be at least scrutinized. I agree with you on that. But I think the disconnect here is that you are assuming that. Let me give an example from my point of view. So, I mean, I believe in globe Earth, but for certain reasons, not because I was taught. So one of the reasons is because within the flat Earth, I know you're going to disagree with this model, is because in my point of view, I don't see how you can reconcile the moon. I don't understand how that will work because based off what I see every day, flat Earth is not compatible. Because if it was the case that it would be compatible, then I would be seeing something different.
Okay,
So
how?
namely, just one.
Okay, pump the brakes here.
Okay.
So if
I understand what you're asking.
if you're making a description of the surface of the Earth, how does the moon change that?
So you'll have to bear with me because this part's a little bit bad and I'm not good at explaining it. So
okay, because my understanding is the sky is not the ground. Those are two separate things, sky and ground.
I get that.
And you could blob out the sky
Exactly.
completely. Okay, the moon could disappear today, just be gone. Like it somehow it just never comes back. Like it went through its cycle, it disappeared for 2 days out of its 28 cycle, and it doesn't ever come back. The surface of the Earth did not change.
Okay. To that I agree, but we're not operating in a what if. I'm more operating on a I'm trying to see what's happening in real time. So trying to take away the moon, to me that's just cop out. You're trying to eliminate a variable, which I'm
so you observe the moon. How is that observing the Earth?
If I could speak the length of which you were allowed to, I'd appreciate it. So the problem I have is that within this flat Earth model, when I view it, the moon, based upon what I see every day, it's not compatible for these reasons. Because if it was the case that the Earth was flat, I would be seeing a different face of the moon every day.
Why?
Why? Because if you look at the moon every day, right, you see the same face. If we were on a flat Earth, to me, I'm not saying this is fact, this is what I'm observing. And I'm not saying what I observe is concrete fact. I'm saying here's the discrepancy where I see, okay, this is why people are asking for you to give a model, and here's why I'm going to give you like the reason as to why they want to view into your model, why they keep bringing that word up, right? Is because based off what you see every day, if you look at the moon, you can ignore me and respond to me in 2 days and look at the moon each and every day. If you see something different, as in you see different facial features of the moon each day, then I'm wrong. However, based on what I've observed on multiple points of the planet, the same face of the moon.
Professor Dave!
Am I going to be allowed to speak?
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Am I going to be allowed to speak?
I just want to.
Can I say something?
Yeah, one person at a time.
I just want to.
Okay.
Just want to understand.
Okay. Do you know the rotation of the moon is exactly equal to the revolution?
Magic Steel. 1 sec. Hold up. Just let Jedi respond to what HC said, and then
I wasn't even finished.
I know.
If he's going to respond to what I'm saying, then he's responding to something that's not even full. He would just be strawmanning me.
My fucking god. I just want to understand something about what you're saying. I'm not going to build a straw man. I want to understand. The thing that I want to understand is if the Earth is a globe and we don't see other sides of the moon, like you're saying that we would do if the Earth was flat, what's the reason within the globe Earth model that happens?
Well,
it's not a reason that you're going to agree with. It's because the moon is tightly locked with Earth. That's within the globe Earth model.
So
now, I'm not positing that as fact. Okay, I'm not positing that as fact. I'm just merely stating what I believe to be true. That does not therefore mean that it is true for you.
It's interesting. There's no real world example for tidal locking.
Right.
I never said that this was to be taken as fact. Keep that in mind.
Okay, so you don't want to be challenged on this, even though the tidal
You
locking.
can challenge me on it. I'm just saying I'm not trying to like browbeat you and say like, oh, this is fact. You have to immediately just agree with me. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay,
no, I'm trying to get to the conclusion of the reason why of the observation is juxtaposed between the two different surfaces of the Earth.
Well, if you would have let me finish originally, I would have told you that.
I know, but I'm trying to
So
figure
then
out
why did you...
Fuck's sake, mate. Look, it's fine. If you need to carry on, it's fine. If you don't want me to change on what you said so I can get a better understanding, that's fine.
Well, I just would have preferred that you just asked me a question when I was finished.
You're just going to have to carry on, mate. You've tested my patience already. It would have been over and done with by now.
What do you mean testing your patience? What am I
Because
doing
it would have been over
exactly?
and done. Because it would have been over and done with by now. Seriously, this has gone on for far too long. All right, just finish your point. I'll ask you again.
No. Just no. I'm not.
HC,
I'm not
you're
going to engage like
bro.
that. No.
This is silly. You had plenty of time to make all of your baseless assertions and all of your fallacious rhetoric, and now it's time for you to shut up. Okay? You made a bunch of baseless assertions and begging the question fallacies, so we're not going to let you carry on to do that.
I never said that you believe anything of what I was saying.
Great, then why are you in here? Because if you're just going to spout nonsense about your religion and your biases and what you believe and what you want to believe, I don't care whether or not somebody wants a model. You can believe whatever you want, but we're not going to do that in here. This is not a faith-based server, okay?
So, let me ask you a serious question. If I'm to at all entertain the ideas that you would be putting forward...
No.
I don't want you to entertain anything we're putting forward. I don't want you to.
You said you were basing things on observations, not what ifs, right? Hello, what you just claimed relies on a bunch of what ifs, as Jedi was trying to point out, and you did not want to hear it. And then you came and you disclaimed, but this is just my belief. So what is it exactly that you can't rectify with flat Earth about the moon? Because to me it seems like you were just relying on a bunch of I can't rectify this. I can't justify it unless I add all these what ifs.
Well, his what if was simply based on the shape of the Earth. He said if the Earth was flat, he wasn't making any extra assumptions.
Do it again.
If the Earth was flat, I should be able to see different sides of the moon, whether north or south of the equator, observing it from other sides, which is pretty much his. I know.
Now, you can poke holes in that, and I'm willing to discuss that with you. That's literally all I was going to say.
So I'm on pass
Can
so
I
far.
say? Can I say something?
No.
Okay.
So within the globe Earth model, right, we have the phenomena of tidal locking, where the face of the moon is always facing the Earth. You're saying if the moon was always facing the Earth, then from your location you would have still observed different sides of it. The reason,
based on what I see today.
The reason in the globe Earth model that you don't see different sides of the moon is because of the distance to the moon.
No, the evidence of it being true is because I don't see. If I was seeing other sides of it, then the globe position would be false. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
The reason
am I allowed to say something?
No,
Can you
The
guys
reason in the
stop
globe Earth
interrupting?
model, and I've just given you the reason in the globe Earth model, it's because of the distance to the moon. You're not far enough away with your binocular observation, right? North or south of the equator, taking 2 vantage points, binocular observation of the moon to perceive different sides of it. It's too far away. So the reason that you think that this observation wouldn't
What
take
is?
place on the
Wait,
flat
wait,
Earth
wait,
is
wait, wait,
because
wait, wait.
the moon's too close?
How is that claim true? The
What do you
claim
mean,
that you're
what
making
claim?
now that because of the I'm not saying because of where I'm at. I'm
Because
saying that
that's the
other
model.
people
That's the model.
around if I'm using the flat earth as an example, okay, and I'm saying the moon passes over any distance, you can make it any distance that you want. I'm saying upon my understanding, and I'm trying to ask, okay, where is my understanding wrong? Please point out the criticism so
I'm
that I
pointing
can
out
maybe
right now.
steer in the right
Pointing
path.
out right now.
That's what I'm
I'm
asking. I'm saying I
pointing
don't
out right now.
understand how
When
this
you
system works. Can you
say,
please help me gain an understanding? That's
I'm
it.
pointing out right now. When you arbitrarily say you can put it at any distance.
Yeah.
No, within the globe Earth model, they put it at a distance where you observe this phenomena. Right? It is
Okay.
now too far away for you to have binocular vision, observe it from 2 different places, to have the perspective of seeing either side of it. Right? Now, all the moon has to do is be a certain distance away, based on its fucking relative size, for you to have 2 observations where this doesn't happen. You can do this on
You
a
are
flat
aware
surface.
that this could
It
be like
just
at multiple points, like
depends
4 points
on
on
the
the circle, right? Like northwest, southeast,
yes,
and you could measure, you could actually view with the naked eye or telescope. You would be able to
yes.
see at least a modicum of difference.
How
Do you
much of
agree
the
with
moon's
that or
surface
no?
how much of the moon's surface do we actually able to see?
Can you
Hold
repeat
on a
that?
minute.
Yeah, I understand that, and I've
No,
given you
no,
the
just
reason
repeat what you
for
just said. I
heliocentric
didn't hear
models.
you.
But I just need to repeat what I just said. I've already given you the reason in the heliocentric model why you don't observe this, what you're claiming. Right? All you need is the distance to be far enough away from the surface of the Earth, whether it's curved or flat, to not observe this. All you need.
Okay, how is that true? Can you demonstrate that? Because I'm just gonna slap back in the face of what you're saying to me. You're just claiming that without any evidence. Can you at
It's your
least provide me with some rationale other than
yeah.
saying, "Oh, you won't be able to measure the difference"?
Hold on a second. I need to say
Because that's
this,
all
otherwise
I'm
this is
hearing.
going
You're
to
saying,
we're going
"Oh,
to do
you
this
won't."
circular. This is going to be
I don't think
circular
it is.
unless you can show me that you're not begging the question. You're begging the question that the moon is a sphere and it has another side. Until you establish that objectively, we're not going to continue this conversation.
Okay, so are you trying to say that the shape of the moon is different than a ball? Because I can work with that too. Are you making that claim?
How would we ever prove that the moon is a ball? We have to
Okay,
prove it's a
then
ball
why would you
first.
bring that up?
It looks like a ball.
Because you're assuming that there's another
You're saying
side
that
to it that
because
you
I'm
can't
assuming the
see.
shape of something, therefore I'm the one with the burden of proof.
Yes, you are.
Yes, exactly. We're dealing with the claim that it is a sphere.
I thought we figured this out. It looks like a ball, so it is a ball.
No, I'm not saying because it looks like a ball, therefore it is. Like,
it doesn't even present itself as a ball.
Respectfully, I do not think
It does.
any of you guys are
Swivels a bit.
stupid. Okay, I'm not one of those fuckers that comes in here and thinks I get to just pwn. No, because I've talked to people like you before, and you guys know what the fuck time it is. That's a reason why I'm not coming in here and acting like every other schmuck that comes the fuck in here.
Yeah,
Because I think that you guys
I
actually
think.
know something that I don't.
Okay,
So
HC, let me see if I can
respectfully, I'm
help
not
this.
going to
Okay.
waste any more of your guys' time. I'm sorry.
No, you're
Okay?
good. HC, you're
You
good.
can just mute me and move on because I don't feel like we're going to have a healthy interaction here because I'm having to deal with multiple people coming in, and anytime I try and defend myself, I just get muted.
Okay,
So
HC, let's try this.
respectfully,
Okay.
I don't think that this is fair. I don't
Okay,
think
let's
this is a
fix it.
fair
HC, can you
interaction.
hear me?
So
Am I coming
respectfully,
through?
just going to bow out. Thank you for your
Yeah,
time.
go ahead. See
Guys,
ya.
you all need to
No.
stop muting people like that. Because
Okay, HC, hold on, Branch, real quick. What I want, HC, just tell me how much time do you need. The floor will be yours. Okay. Let's set like a set parameter. How many minutes do you want? Okay, the floor
It's
will
not
be yours.
even,
Because
brother. It's not even that. I would just prefer to have a one-on-one and like people jumping in. That just like I don't understand that. Other people are like people supposedly on my side are not allowed to engage. However, everyone on your team is allowed
Clay,
to
dude,
engage. And
seriously.
any time that I try and like bring up a problem with what I'm hearing, I'm immediately muted.
Yeah, Chris, really respectful.
It's not even a factor of like how much time do I need. It's just like, can I at least like get out my sentences like without interruption? Because
It's all
I
a
haven't
joke,
interrupted
dude.
anyone here.
There's no such thing as a flat earther. It's all just trolls.
Okay, so
I don't
HC,
even
this is
agree
why.
with that.
Okay,
Like
this
I
is what I
can't
want you to
even
do.
agree with that because they actually have legitimate reasons for distrusting authority. Because if you actually legitimately trust authority, I'd seriously question your sanity.
Okay,
Because
HC, how
what
about
have
this?
they ever given you that you need to trust them and take their word for it? That's why
Okay.
I don't think that people that are flat earthers are crazy.
Okay,
Hey,
HC,
can we
pick
get on
one
with the
flat
argument?
earther that you want to talk to, and we'll do
You,
a one.
man, you.
Why me? I thought.
Because you were the one I was talking to first.
Okay.
Like if you don't want to
No, I
engage with
just
me,
thought maybe
that's
I could be
fine.
impartial here. But okay, so
Are we finished with the therapy session or?
yeah, so let's just go one on one. You want to talk to just an individual flat earther?
It doesn't matter. It's just like I just don't like this. It basically feels like I'm being cornered, which I don't
Yeah,
have a
I got
problem
that.
with.
It
Like
feels like it's a hog
I don't
pile.
have a
So
problem with
Okay,
that intellectually. It's
okay,
just that
mate.
like
You're gonna talk
I
to
don't
Crit.
even get a
No
chance
need
to
to whinge
defend what I'm
anymore.
trying like what I'm trying to
You're gonna be able
propose.
to talk to Crit. Crit will talk to you. No one else will jump in. Okay, got it? No more whinging.
Again, I don't even want to engage with this. Why? Because
Okay,
it's already
fuck off
going to be
then.
on bad
All right,
blood.
you're done then. Go ahead and go on mute.
Fuck
That's it.
off.
Okay.
Call me,
Magic
Take a
Hold
hike.
on.
whatever
No,
Take a
name.
hike.
HC. No,
I
Let's stop
literally do not
attacking him.
mind.
Hold on. HC.
Magic Steel had a
He's
question.
just complained. He's just complained for 3 minutes Yeah. while Crit said that one person is going to We gave talk to him him, and he kept on complaining. Yeah, we gave him an open platform. I was being silent. Everybody was being silent, and he got to express his thing. And then nobody still presented a scientific model for the glob
okay,
yet.
let's
In
move
chat,
on then.
I've been monitoring chat, and nobody has posted one.
Magic
Not a
Steel.
single one. I
I
think
think
Matthew
Branch.
is going to be
Magic.
the rest.
I think Branch has
Magic
something to
Steel.
say here. What do you got, Branch?
Magic
Guys,
Steel had a
honestly, guys,
question.
you guys are doing it again. Like, even after he got muted, you guys are still ganging up on him.
Yeah,
Oh,
Brent, shut up.
Trolling. Shut
No,
up.
from the
bro,
Magic
I'm not
Steel.
even
yeah, no,
trolling.
that's
Please
Yeah,
not
answer
Brent,
true
the
at
shut
all.
up.
That's
question.
not
You
true at
don't
all.
know me, bro. Like,
Coming from the
Yeah, I don't
biggest
care. I
troll
don't
on
care,
fucking
Branch.
internet. Yeah, the biggest troll in the internet's white knighting the guy that keeps We on don't. complaining about All we not were being asking for is a interrupted. Why don't scientific. you fuck off as well, you dumb cunt? My bad.
Magic
I
Steel.
was just saying
Magic Steel.
we're just
Please go
asking for
ahead.
one thing.
Okay, how about this? We'll go top to bottom. Let's see. Just open your mic if you want to say
Magic
something.
Steel was in
I think.
next with his question.
Okay, sure. We'll
I
go Magic
think
Steel. Magic, you
If
there?
he's ready to continue, then I can, but it's up to him.
Okay, so let's go back up to the top then. I think that was Embo, right? Was next.
yeah,
Okay.
I wasn't. I didn't want to start a new topic. I just wanted to make a quick address to what he was saying, the previous guy. So I think the main problem with him was that he was wasting much time on repeating the same things but with different wording. So it was pretty pointless and a big waste of time. But I agree. I agree with him on one thing. Then that when a glober is discussing, he's like only one versus everyone. That flat earthers.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, Clay.
Fuck you complaining. My God.
All right. Just gonna say this real quick, okay? I think it's totally annoying to listen to someone who acts like a child, right? When he gets, you gave him literally the whole room. He had the opportunity to now just have a discussion between you and him, one versus one. Exactly what he's complaining about. So if you complain about something, then the people that you complain about react to you and they properly give you the floor, right? They do you a favor, so they acknowledge your complaint, and then you say, no, I just don't want to know anymore. It's just childish. It's very annoying, and I really think we should just move completely on. Either way.
All right, sounds good. So, let's see here. This Fe Batman, you got something? No. How about Duncan Darth? You've always got something to say. Okay. Let's see who would be next. Mez. Mez always got something to say.
Oh, I'm still like wondering how the moon works.
Okay.
I knew you were going to say that.
I am too. I'm wondering too.
Yeah, it's good. You could go to a moon channel or open your own moon channel and start talking about the moon. So,
Well, I'm
says
wondering
here,
how it works on the flat Earth.
yeah, same way.
Okay.
So,
do you have any answers yet?
Wonder the same thing.
It moves
Well, the
across the
globies
sky.
say that it's like quite far away and it's tidally locked and it rotates around. That's why we always see the same side of it. It's why it stays the same angular size in the sky. So I'm wondering how this similar phenomena is explained on the flat Earth.
Does it stay the same angular size? You got evidence of that?
Yeah.
Go ahead, post it.
What about when you get a supermoon? Isn't that
Well,
the whole point of it?
like during the same
Increasing in
night, it
size?
stays the same size. Obviously, like across months, it changes a little bit.
What about when it's
Well, as it passes
really
over the
large?
sky one night, it
When it's
stays
really
the
large
same size.
on the horizon, like what happens there?
What color is the moon, Mez?
What color is it? I'd say it's usually white at night.
Okay, can you
Why is
explain
it
all these other
pale?
colors?
What are the colors?
I posted it. This
Red,
is
yellow, blue.
yeah, virtually
purple.
the full color spectrum. Look at the chat.
Oh, your messages are blocked.
And you're wrong about the angular size too, by the way. You should really go out into reality and observe the moon, man. You're really missing
I don't know.
out.
I look at the moon. It pretty much stays the same size throughout the night.
So have you got a measurement, or you just look at it?
Well, I'm looking at it.
Yeah,
I'm going by my own observations here.
Yeah. Are you measuring or are you just looking at it?
I'm just looking.
Yeah. Well, we're not going to pay any attention to that because that's nonsense. So, does the moon have another side, Mez? Does it have another side?
Well, it should do because it looks like a ball. So
It just looks like a ball, but you can't objectively prove that it has two sides or it's objectively a ball. It just looks that way
Like
sometimes.
a ball. That means it is a ball, and balls have two sides.
Oh, okay. Well, then just the way it looks is the way it is. I think we're going to have to stop talking to you because you're insane.
You have never seen the ball, man. You just have given CGI pictures of the back of it. And
No,
you
I'm
now
looking at it with
assume
my
that-
eyes. This is with my own eyes.
No, you listen. Listen. You have
Crit
never
posted
seen
the
the
CGI
other
picture. I shouldn't trust that at all.
Do you actually are capable of listening? You have never seen the opposite side. You don't know that it's a ball. Okay.
No, it
just
looks like
don't
a
know.
ball.
It doesn't matter, man. I can show
Yeah,
you
it
a
does.
frying pan from very far away, an Asian frying pan. It's a half spherical shape, but it isn't a ball. It's still a frying pan.
Yeah, because you can turn it and it looks flat then. But the moon looks like a ball.
You're
Casts
just
a shadow
trolling,
like a
man.
ball.
I can really.
Yeah.
The way
As
you're
crit is on the
responding, I can
side,
tell you,
make
you're
it look
just
like a ball.
time waster. Yeah,
See-
you're just a time waster.
You're a great cross section, Mez, of all the trolls that come in here and argue in bad faith, and they just say, "Well, it looks like that way to me." And instantly, we're into the subjective. It's not objective. Right?
I was told
It's
we have
just
to go
whatever
by
we want it to
observation.
be.
Earth is flat because it looks flat. Well, the moon looks like a ball, so it's a ball.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's subjective.
two
That's
things
what you
work
think.
together.
It's just
No, it's
what
not
you
what it
think.
was,
It doesn't
what I see.
matter.
No, it's what I
No,
see.
it's what you see. You see the ball. That's fine. You're not measuring
see
it.
a
You're not
ball.
objectively proving it. You're not
How does
empirically
the-
proving it. You just see it a certain way.
How does
so
the
if
moon being
I-
So it's a ball.
Nez,
So how's it
Nez,
work?
How does the moon being a ball make the Earth a ball?
Well, I'm just wondering how it works. Like the globies have an explanation
Well, it doesn't
for
matter.
it.
That's not the subject.
I'm wondering what the
in here,
flies
though.
say about it.
I'm
So how does
wondering
the-
how it
how
works.
does the
Why
moon-
could no one answer this? Why could no one tell
How
me
does
where
the
the moon
moon-
is?
I'm wondering the
How
same
does the
thing.
moon?
Well, here let's
Yeah.
go to the 1v1. Let's try it again. Mez, pick a flat earther you want to talk to 1v1. Not versus.
I have to
let me
pick
rephrase
one?
that. Not
air
versus.
pressure.
Just pick a flat earther you want to discuss the moon with.
Hold on, I'll roll a die.
Dude,
How
why
many
are you giving
flies
him
are in here?
this? Why do you give this troll this opportunity? That's
All right, I'll pick
insane.
Clay.
Well, it's
Is it-
that,
at the top.
Isn't a die a plural? So it would be I'll
Die?
roll.
Oh yeah, dice. It will be
Yeah.
one dice.
So again,
Yeah,
man,
that's better.
it's really a non sequitur. You know, you think it's a ball. So
No, I see
whatever
it as a
story
ball.
suit, Yeah, you can think, you can think you see a rock formation, you can think it has been a giant head in the past.
No, I see
and
it. I know I
has
see
turned
it.
into stone. Whatever, man. You can see a face of Michael Jackson on a toast and say the toast is Michael Jackson. I don't care, man.
No,
It's
'cause the
whatever you
toast looks
do in
like
your
toast.
mind. But don't come in here and ask how does the moon work just because you have this vain imagination that you think there's a ball in the sky that has been
No,
derived
it looks
or
like a ball.
created from.
I don't
has
think
been
it's a ball.
created
It
from
looks like a ball.
Has been created from a giant impact of another ball with the Earth. I mean, if that's
I don't know anything about
what
that.
the story is,
It just looks like a ball.
It is your story, man.
I don't think it does.
No, it's not a story. It's my own observations. It looks like a ball.
So can you actually say anything else than just it looks like a ball? Can you
Well, it
give
looks like a ball, so that
anything
means it's
of
a ball.
substance? No,
It appears to me as a ball.
The way-
The
same
Earth
way-
appears stationary and
Just-
flat, so it's stationary and flat.
Listen,
The moon
listen,
appears
by
like a
that
ball, so
logic,
it's a ball.
Listen, by that logic, I can have a toast with the face of Michael Jackson on it, and I
No,
see
no, you can't
Michael
because
Jackson's
toast looks like
face.
toast.
Yeah. Oh, golly, you can.
Okay,
really
hold up
waste
real
someone
quick,
else's time.
Clay, pump the brakes for it. Mez, do you want to talk to Clay? Just the two of you, back and forth.
Yeah,
about the
I want
moon.
to talk to Clay.
Okay, there we go. So now
The
no
die
one
picks
else
Clay.
jump
Oh, the
in.
dice
Okay,
picks Clay.
just let Clay and Mez get to a full logical conclusion. Clay, do you want to talk to Mez, or do you want to pass?
I want to talk to him if he gives something fruitful to the table. If he's just going to keep say, I look at something, therefore it is, then I'm not going to engage, because that's intellectually dishonest, and whoever
No, it's
agrees
not.
to this is.
I'm
It
submitting
is.
entirely to your will. I'm throwing out everything that all the scientists, all the government, all the elites of the world have told me. I'm just going based on my own observations. The Earth
Then you
looks
wouldn't
kind of
see a
flat.
ball.
Feels flat, so it's flat. Well, the moon looks like a ball, so it's a ball.
Then you wouldn't.
So how do
see a
these two things
ball.
work together?
Okay, how
That's
is
my
it
next
a
question.
ball? How is it?
It looks like a ball.
What?
It catches
added
the shadow
looks-
like a
what-
ball.
What about
Has
it
craters
looks
on the
like a
side,
ball?
looks like a ball. It swivels a bit. It looks like a ball, so it's a ball.
Okay, I say it looks like it looks like a disc. A disc
No,
that
it swivels, so it
that
looks
has
like a ball.
little bit of a disc that has a little bit of a bulge in it. Okay, so
This disc is behaving a lot like a ball.
Well, for me, it's
I'd say
a
you're
disc
lying
with a
because it looks
bulge.
like a ball.
But I say you lie because I've never seen the other side of the ball. So I think it's a disc with a bulge.
No, it behaves like a ball, so it's a ball.
How do you know it
Okay,
behaves like a ball?
so hold on, real quick.
Because
so
it
we
swivels
got.
like a ball.
I think we got a
rotates
full
like a
logical.
ball.
You're gay.
Okay, there's a full logical conclusion here. Clay thinks Mez is lying, and Mez thinks Clay's lying. You guys got there. You got to a full conclusion.
I don't know. I'm still waiting for an answer.
Yes,
Mez, I think
you
yeah,
adjudicated
Mez,
his answer as a lie.
Mez, I think it's a ball too. Now what?
Well, how does it work?
I don't know.
What
You
path
tell
does it
me.
take around the Earth?
I don't know. I don't know anything about
Well,
it.
I'm asking you. I'm not a flat earther.
I
You guys are
don't know.
flat
I don't
earthers,
know anything
so I'm wondering.
about it. I'm giving you the answer.
Well, there's unicorns, and they came out of this magic cupboard, and you can go into this cupboard too yourself, and each door opens another door, and then those are all planets, and then there's the sun, and then you should enter each door and find out what's within.
Fantastic story, but I'm still wondering about the moon.
So what is the?
Never heard
Do you have
enough
any?
people worrying about
Do
the
you have?
moon before?
Do you have any story that? Suits
Yeah, Clay,
your
hold on.
ball?
Remember, you moved on. Okay.
I don't know about stories. I just want
So
an
with
explanation.
Radwin, I'm sorry. Was that Radwin or Amish?
No, it was me.
Oh,
Right.
okay. So now you've got so you got two answers now, right? So number one, the first answer you adjudicated as lying. The second answer you basically got an I don't know. Okay, where do you want to go from here?
So I've got a line I don't know. None of these are really satisfactory explanations. So
Okay, so
I'm
what
not sure
should you
where to
do
go from
next?
here. Well, I'll just keep searching for an answer.
Okay, good.
Does anyone else have an answer?
Now you've got
Crit,
this
do you have an
idea
answer?
where
Do you
if
know
you
what the
want to
moon
know
is?
what the
Where it
moon is,
Where's it go?
so you reach basically you got to two dead ends. Okay.
Yeah.
So now could you maybe try a different channel? You could try a
Well,
different
I could try a
person.
different person. I don't know.
Yeah.
Different people have different knowledge. Crit, do you have an answer for where the moon is, where it goes, how it works?
Yeah, it's in the sky. It moves across the sky.
Okay. Well, so it's in the sky. Okay.
Yeah.
How far away is it?
I don't know how far it is.
Oh.
It sounds
Do you know
more
what
like you're
path
searching
it
for
takes?
satisfaction, though, bro.
Yeah.
What's that?
I'm searching for a satisfactory answer.
I don't
Okay,
think
so
anyone's
what
gonna
would a
provide you with
satisfactory answer look
satisfaction.
like?
Well, something that would that you could put in a model that would match our observations.
So you got it in the sky, So you've got that. You've already got that because you said the Earth observes as flat and stationary, and you have a moon in the sky. There, you can model that.
It seems like you won't be satisfied.
Yeah, but I'm struggling to model it in a way that consistently
so you
matches
suck at
all of
modeling.
our,
you suck
our
at modeling.
observations.
So there's your third answer, that you suck at modeling.
Can you help me out? Can you make a better model? Do you know anyone that can make a better model?
No, we don't offer replacement stories. No, we don't offer replacement stories. Your story is that there is a moon that has been created from an impact with the Earth, right? And has
No, I
formed
don't know
this
anything
weird
about that. No.
Okay,
It
so
looks like
what
a
is your
ball.
current
That's all I
story?
know.
What is the current story? What is the replacement story you're
I don't know
searching
anything
for?
about a story. I'm just seeing this ball in the sky. I'm wondering how it
Okay,
works.
so we're not here to give you any
NASA.
story.
Go to NASA's website, bro. It's all information.
Maybe
out
NASA
there.
has a nice
But I
story
want.
for you, then go to NASA.
NASA's lying. I want the flat earthers to tell me.
How do you know NASA's lying?
Because you guys tell me they're lying.
I said it's a ball. What the fuck, dude?
Great. So we've got two ball mooners here.
Yeah.
Please, will someone answer the moon?
See, you're not listening.
It's your problem, bro. No one wants a story but you. No one here cares.
I don't
what
want
the
a
moon
story.
is.
I want an explanation.
Yeah, but no one else wants it. It's your problem. Then figure it out. Don't ask.
I'm trying.
people
That's
for
why
it.
I'm asking you. Help me.
We already made it clear that we don't have a story for you.
You need to go in the
So
NASA
you don't have an answer.
Discord.
Nobody knows what the
You
moon
want
is.
the NASA Discord server, dude.
Okay, hold
No,
on.
I don't want to talk to NASA. They're a bunch of lying elites. NASA Jew penguins paid by the government or whatever.
Slow down. So no one knows what the moon is. So when Radwin said the moon appears to be a ball, your adjudication of that is he doesn't know what the moon is.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Okay, Radwin just told you he observes the moon using with you. You both said it looks like a ball, and then you told
Okay.
him he doesn't know what it is. So what is it then? Is it not a ball?
No, it's a ball. I'm just saying. I'm wondering how it works. Does anyone
Okay,
know how
how
it
did
works?
you say no one knows
path
what it
does it
is
take?
when you've got somebody on the record with you saying what it is?
Great. So we've got two people that will admit to observing the moon as a ball. But can anyone else can just explain how
It's
it works?
not an admit. It's basically looking at your worldview. Do you know
it's not. No,
what
this
the
is
moon
this is just a view. This is just my eyes. This isn't a world view. This is a moon view.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, and you
I don't see a
adjudicated-
ball.
Okay, some people see
I
balls,
think you
some people
do.
don't see balls.
But I don't want a story. Even if I would see a ball, man, I don't want a stupid story. You want the stupid story, so it's your problem.
Well, look, I'm more interested in this than you. Okay.
It is
I
your
like to,
problem.
understand
Don't
how
you
the
get
world
that?
works.
Do you
How the moon
understand
works.
that it's your problem? If you have an itchy
I don't think it's a problem.
pants, it's your problem. If you have itchy pants, it's your problem. How you gonna fix that problem is maybe I maybe can give you a tip to get rid
He
of the itchy
doesn't want
pants.
to understand the
That's your
world.
problem.
I just want to understand the moon.
He doesn't want to understand. You want to understand the world. He doesn't. That's fine. right?
Listen.
People like
whatever's-
ignorance.
Okay. Here's the story. The moon is a piece of rock in an ever-expanding universe. It is orbiting around a flat disk hovering in space. Is that a good story?
Okay, but then why do we always see the same side of it?
Oh, this guy's just here to troll, man.
Yui, do you have an answer? Can you explain the moon on the flat Earth?
Oh, I can explain the moon and the flat Earth.
Can
Yeah,
you?
there's
Can
only
you help?
one side. There's only one side of the moon.
I've got a question. For
Why
Mez.
isn't it like?
I bet you could. Mez,
perspective
Yui's the
of
biggest
change?
flat Earth troll there
Why
is.
doesn't it look like an oval at times if it's flat?
Hey, Mez, how can you explain everything about the moon on a globe?
I can explain why we see the same side of it and why it stays the same side in the sky.
I want to know
Same
everything
size.
about the moon.
I don't
on
know
a
about
globe.
everything. I'm just I can explain
you don't
what
know.
I see.
You can explain. You can think you can explain.
I asked this earlier. I don't think the gentleman answered correct, but you brought the point up again. Within the heliocentric model, what is the reason behind us only seeing one face of the moon?
Well, the heliocentric people say that it's really far away. And it's tidally locked. And it
Say that
rotates
first bit
around
again.
the
Sorry,
Earth.
mate, I do apologise. Say that first bit again for me. Car drove past.
That's tidally
It's
locked.
really far away.
It's really far away. The tidally locked thing is the thing that we're trying to explain, right? It's always facing the Earth. Yes, and the moon's always facing it. Within the heliocentric model, it's really far away. So whatever object that we see in the sky, because we don't have this binocular vision of it, then it's because it's really far away.
Oh, so it's far away. So then why can we like not see it sometimes? If like the Earth is flat and it's like far enough away, to where we always see the same side of it. Why?
Well,
where does it go?
It goes. It follows. Well, say for example, it's antipodal to the sun. Right, midnight. There's the moon high in the sky. Now, over a 24-hour cycle, that moon, just like the sun, is just going to move over the Earth.
So how does it set? Because like the moon sets.
That's perspective, isn't it?
Perspective.
Things above our head will recede down towards the horizon or midpoint of our view.
Yeah, but then it would get smaller. I don't see the moon get smaller throughout the night.
Yeah, it's a crazy thing about the moon.
I don't know.
Maybe it's at a distance away that we wouldn't perceive a massive angular change.
Why do you think? And
Yeah, but then if it moves far away to where we can't see it,
can you guys,
it should get
can
smaller.
you hear me, Mez, or do you have me muted or something? Yeah. So why do things on the horizon look larger?
You motherfucking flat earth, what the fuck are you doing, bros? You're
Yeah. Okay, good one, mate. Yeah, really smart. Okay. So things on the horizon, why do they look larger?
Well, they can look a bit taller sometimes.
What, the moon looks taller?
And the explanation I've heard from the globe is that there's a bit of atmospheric refraction.
Okay. Okay, so would there also be lensing and magnification?
I don't know.
So you don't know everything.
I just want an explanation for how it works on the flat Earth.
Globe doesn't.
Can anyone provide one that's consistent?
No. Yes.
That matches all of our
Yes.
observations.
Okay. Yeah. I know how it works. The moon is a piece of rock that was formed out of hitting the Earth with another piece of rock, and now it's flying from ever expanding universe. Is that suitable for you? I believe
That's the globe answer. I want the flat Earth answer.
Okay, wait, the flat Earth answer. Oh yeah, the moon. It's a piece of rock.
It's the
how
same
it was
answer.
formed it was formed by the creator.
I don't care how it was formed. I just want to know where it moves around.
And it's an
What path it takes.
electromagnetic. It's an electromagnetic constant next to the sun, and it's made of plasma, and it's actually not physical. And that's the moon. So do you like that
Plasma's
story?
physical.
Okay, it is physical, but not in the sense how we would perceive it. So do you like that story? Is that suitable? Good replacement?
I don't like that story, no. Because it looks physical.
See? So when, listen, this is the thing, right? This is why it's pointless to have this discussion at all. Neither the heliocentric model can give a precise proof of what that thing in the sky is. So whatever story, no matter how good it is, comes towards to you from any person in here. How can you have the determinism to actually know when the story is going to be true or not, if it's all just going to be people assuming things? So since you don't have a story,
the Globers
since there is no,
can give me.
The Globers can also just give you a story, man, based upon more stories. Okay, I can give you a nice fantasy land within the Marvel comics. It doesn't mean that the land exists, but it will align with all the things that have previously been founded within that story of Superman and Marvel.
Okay, hold on, like Clay. Let's follow the logic here. So, what did the globalists give you?
No, well, what I was going to say is that the Globers can give me an answer that accurately
he doesn't want to go
matches
there.
my observations.
No, he's going to get there.
You started
Okay,
going
let's
on
see.
about Marvel or whatever.
Yeah, okay.
The
So
Globers can give me an answer that matches
Okay.
all of my observations.
Which answer
I'm
is
waiting
that?
for the flat Earth. Well, what the moon is. Why, what path it takes. Why we always see the same side of it. Why it doesn't change in size.
Okay, well, we're
I'm waiting for the flat Earthers to give me an answer for why this ball in the sky
let's pick one
does
of
what
them.
it does.
Which explanation, which question did you have?
Well, the moon.
Okay, which
Explain the moon.
Yeah, what's the explanation you're working with right now?
I don't know. I haven't got one.
You said the globalists gave you one, so you've got something, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
but like
what is that?
we know the Earth is flat. We know they're lying. So I want to know how it works on the flat Earth.
Okay, what is the explanation you're working with right now?
I'm not working with any. I'm waiting for one.
You said the globalist gave you an explanation. What is that explanation?
Well, it doesn't matter what it is because it's a lie, obviously, because the Earth
Okay,
is
so
flat.
now you know why they would lie.
I don't know why they would lie.
Yeah, they
Well, we all know
lied
they're
to you
lying
because you observed.
because the
Yeah, you know why they lied because you observed a flat stationary world and they told you to look at the moon to try to distract you. They're trying to get you away from the topic you observe. You yourself said you observe a flat stationary world and they got you to look at the moon to try to convince you that what you see is not what's really happening.
No, I'm just curious about this object we see in the sky.
Yeah, and they got you. They got you to be
They
curious.
didn't get me. They're lying. I know they're lying.
Okay, then you know they're lying.
And
now
truth,
you know
truth
why.
tellers, tell me the truth. Tell me what the moon is. Tell me where it goes.
I already told you it's made
You
by
don't
the
need the
creator.
moon.
That's where it comes from.
You've got
It
your
is
own
By the creator.
observation.
I don't know. I don't care who.
Yeah, you got your own
Say,
observation.
Yeah, we don't have to say anything about being made by a creator. The moon is a ball that goes around the Earth. How do you like that?
I do like that. But what path does it take?
See, Clay, that's all it takes. The moon is a ball that goes around the Earth because I can take my dog for a walk around the block.
But your dog appears smaller when it goes away. Why doesn't the moon do that?
What's the moon?
It looks like a ball.
Oh no, I'm not asking about what shape you think it is, what you believe it to be. That doesn't really matter what your imagination says. I want to know what the moon
It
is.
to me as a big rock.
Right. So that's just your subjective point of view. I don't know why I have to explain that to you.
No, it's my observation.
You observe it as a rock?
Okay, so it's just an observation. What is that? Who cares if you're observing it? Who cares?
Well, I'm observing a rock. I just want to know where it goes.
It's a rock? Now it's a rock? How do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that it was a rock?
Yeah, good catch.
Well, it looks like a rock.
It does.
So it looks like a rock? You can objectively prove that.
Well, it's just what I see.
It's an observation.
Oh, who cares?
Can you make stone? Can you make stone a big piece of stone look like a photorealistic human being?
I can't. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else can.
Here's a play set
so,
for you.
So, 1 second. No. Can I draw a picture with oils that look like a
No, I don't want your
face?
CGI cartoons.
I've
No,
never found a
listen,
rock
you
in
don't get it,
nature
man.
that looks like the moon. Has anybody else here ever found a rock in nature that looks like the moon? I haven't.
No, sir.
I have.
I don't have.
Please, floating.
Can
You
somebody
saw.
please?
Okay,
put a
hold on.
diagram
Let's
in
get to
chat?
Brett now. He's
Put a
seen
diagram.
floating sky rocks. Okay, where? Where did you see that?
I didn't say floating. I said
Yeah,
I've
it
seen
floats
rocks.
through the air and makes a path through the sky.
That's
Where'd you
not
see
what
it?
the best.
Where'd you see that?
Well, clean your ears out, Crit. He asked if I've seen a rock that looks like the moon.
Like the moon. Yeah, the moon looks like it flies through across the sky, falls down.
That's not.
So where
property.
did you see floating sky
You
rocks?
can't look like flying.
Yeah, what does it look like to you? Does it look like it goes across the sky, like it flies across the sky, or not?
It just looks like a rock.
It just looks like a rock in the
Oh,
air.
a rock.
So how many
A rock
sky
in the
rocks
air.
do you know you see?
Why do you adding sky? It just
I've
looks
seen
like
one.
Because it's in the sky. It's
well,
a sky
I've thrown
rock.
rocks before.
Okay,
That's a
so
sky
what?
rock.
So you threw a rock, so the moon is like a rock you threw?
Yeah, that's like a rock I threw.
Okay, there we
Is
go.
God throwing the moon across the sky?
That's
It's a
what
sky
Yui
rock.
thinks.
As soon as
yeah.
it leaves my hand, it becomes a
Brit
sky
net.
rock.
I don't know. Maybe
Brit
that's
net
a great
thinks
story.
that's what happens.
Yeah. Have you seen porous sort of rocks? It's like the moon.
Were they
Yeah,
almost
I've seen
perfectly
porous rocks.
round?
Yeah.
Were they like a perfect,
Yeah,
circle?
I've seen some
Were
pretty
they?
round
Great.
rocks.
Post them in chat for me. I want to see.
Well, I didn't take any photos. But anyway, they
This
could
is
be
anecdotal.
doctored. You know,
Then I don't
CGI
really
fake
care. Yeah,
cartoons.
right,
so
right.
we can't trust
Right. So
photos.
we're not going to go by your.
Photos
Yeah, we're
don't
not
have
going to
any
go by your
truth
testimony.
value.
So what's the moon again?
No,
It
we
looks
just
like a
don't
rock.
assume that you're telling the truth.
I'm not assuming anything. I'm just going on observations.
So it's not that we need picture evidence.
Damn
We
it.
just don't think that you're truthful. We don't think that you're in good faith. That's why we
Am
ask
I
No, I
always
don't think
lying
that's
to
the
me?
photo
case.
evidence. At least, or put your friend or your spouse or somebody on phone and be like, "Yeah, what he's saying is true." Just do that. Like, we just need some confirmation that you are in good faith and being truthful.
Mez is
Because
good faith.
I don't just presuppose that with you
His spouse is
as a
Jewy.
secular humanist.
Yeah, I'm good faith, and I extend my good faith and say Mez is good faith.
Well, there we go.
Yeah,
Well,
it works.
I would have to take his word for it.
Yeah.
And we can test that because we can see Yui or
no.
Brit and Mez talk now.
I mean, Mez, it'll just be a bit of banter, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
now
I don't know.
explain.
I think we'd,
Mez has a question for you, Brit.
All right, go on.
Do you know what the moon is?
Hey, it's a rock.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Keep going. All your questions. You have them explain how rocks work.
Nah, well, I know you is a globe. I want to know what the flatters say about the moon.
I'm actually a breathing earther.
So you
oh, it's a breathing
you
earth.
have here-
Actually, a flat
how does the moon work on the breathing earth?
Fucking gay.
You have here multiple stories or assumptions. You have here my assumptions. I have 2 stories, which I think is just a great story, but doesn't need to be true. I personally think it's just a light in the sky. You want to hear my belief? It's just a light in the sky as it is described in Genesis that was created. It's just the opposite to the sun. It's the light that rules the night, just like the scripture says. Whatever story you want to insert upon that is up to you, but I really think it's silly to further entertain you until you're going to say, oh yeah, this is a story I like, or this is suiting my feelings, Like, how can you discern if the story is going to be suitable or true? Like, if you don't know what the moon is, and somebody just gives you another story, like with the heliocentric model, how can you check it out for yourself? How can you make sure that story is true? How can you make any discernment upon that?
Well,
how can you get any further than me by just saying it's the opposite to the sun, it's the light that rules the night? There's nothing more you can say than me.
You could say it's a spinning, wobbling, tilting space ball floating through an ever-expanding void of darkness.
No one can see that.
Oh, that will make sense.
That's not true.
Yeah.
But no one can observe that. That's not true. No one sees.
That's what I see. Because it's only around at night, so it's a void of darkness, and it's spinning, wobbling, tilting space ball, floating.
Nobody sees a ball.
I see a ball.
No one. So then show me one video where we see the whole thing rotating.
No, that's CGI. It's fake.
Dude,
so not a ball then.
Guys, this is hopeless.
No, it's a ball, but videos don't prove that.
Right. So
I haven't looked at video or photo evidence of anything because they could be doctored.
We're just supposed to go off of your testimony then, right? You say it's a ball, but that's what you imagine since you can't prove it.
No, it's what I see.
Okay. Well, good for you. What else do you want?
Well, I want an explanation for how it works.
What do you mean by how it works?
You have a wild imagination.
What path it takes in the sky.
What do you mean how it works? What does that mean?
Like what path it takes.
What
I see a ball in the sky. What does it do to the
You don't see what it does. You already told me you saw that it was a ball, so you don't see what it does.
Well, I'd like an explanation. I'd like something a bit more, in depth.
So, well, maybe you can help yourself out. What do you see it doing?
I see it moving across the sky from.
Oh, there you go. That's how it works. There you go.
Right, but like, if I were to, fly in the sky, what path would it take?
Which path do you see it taking?
Well, from my vantage point on the Earth, I don't get a good, a great.
You don't get a good vantage, but you told me that you saw it moving along a path.
Researched intelligence.
Yes. Why are you freaking out, bro? I'm asking you a question. What are you doing? Are you all right? You good?
I'm asking you.
I'm asking you a question. No, I'm asking you a question. I asked you a very pointed question. You saw it moving. Oh, you just see something. Explain what? How you see it moving on a path? You already see it moving on a path. There you go.
Yeah, but what's like the overall path?
What is the overall path? You tell me. You see it moving.
No, I'm asking you.
You're asking me. You're the one that said you saw it moving. Maybe you and I don't see the same thing.
I think you're telling porkies.
What? Maybe you and I don't see the same thing.
See them moving.
You see it as a ball. I don't see it as a ball. So I guess we don't see the same thing.
I think you do.
You think I see it as a ball? Are you now putting thoughts into my head? Are you divining my thoughts?
No, because I know, like my, senses are reliable. So it looks like a ball. That means
what senses? Did you touch it? Did you feel that it was a ball? You just saw it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And you determined just by looking at it that it's a thick. Thank you, Clay. So you just think it's a ball.
No, I see it as a ball.
You see it that way, but you can't test it. You can't prove it.
Yeah, I can. I can test it by looking at it.
Do you see it?
Testing is looking at
It
stuff.
appears to me as a ball.
Okay, so it appears to you as a ball,
revealed
and you
itself to me as a
appear it going on a You appear that it's going on a path. Tell me about this path that it's going on that you see.
Well, it arcs across the sky, typically.
It what?
Arcs across the sky.
Acts?
Arcs.
Arcs? Oh, it arcs. Oh, okay, arcs. So it arcs. So you're telling me more about it. Tell me how this arc works.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. That's just what I see. Can I
Well, you're the one that brought it up.
Explanation. Yeah.
Why in the world would I want to explain something that you brought up? Okay. So you see it. No, I don't see it doing things that you do. You see a ball. I don't see a ball.
Well, I think you're telling porkies again.
What's a
porky? What do you see? Do you see the moon going like an arc across the sky?
What is porky, man?
Porcupines. Filthy lies.
What?
I don't.
You want to say he's lying or what? Just say it so everybody understands it. No one is in on whatever you're using there.
Yeah, man, haven't you seen Snatch? Come on, Guy Ritchie up in here.
Exactly.
Dude,
So I think you're telling porkies. I think you're telling me that you see a ball, but you don't see a ball. You're telling porkies, man.
It looks like a ball.
Okay. What else is it doing again? You said it takes a path, an arc? Tell me about that.
Yeah. Well, that's
Tell me about this path.
Like a ball, and it goes from horizon to horizon.
Oh, okay.
Up in the sky, up and over in the sky in an arc.
So you're telling me that this thing goes in an arc over the flat Earth?
It takes
right?
over the Earth.
Tell me about that. Tell me how that works.
I don't know. How
does it do that?
That's why I'm asking you.
Well, you're the one making all these claims. You're just making the observations.
No,
Certainly,
this is just my observation. Is just an observation. It's not a claim or anything.
Oh, okay. So tell me about these observations. When did you do them? And this arc. Did you determine it was an arc? By how did you determine it was an arc? Are you sure it's an arc?
I looked at it.
You looked at it. Okay, but you didn't determine it was an arc. You just looked.
Yeah, it looks like an arc. Looks
oh,
like
it just looks like an arc.
Looks like.
Tell me more about that. Okay.
Is that what you come up with? This is the limits of my observation.
Well, then you know how the moon works. Good for you.
I'm asking you to explain to me how it works. Can anyone do it?
Oh, well, why? Explain what? How it works? What do you mean?
It seems to be some sort of pro bono setup.
What path it takes?
Well, you just told me it takes an arc path. You answered your own question.
So it bores through the Earth every night?
It bores? I guess so.
So the moon goes through the Earth, okay.
Is that what you see it doing?
Why do we all see the same side of it?
Is there I don't know. Why do you think so?
You don't know? Okay, you don't know. Does anyone else know?
So when you see clouds,
Old Hoss, do you know?
Mez.
You know what the problem
Are you
is?
just going to move on from me, bro? Mez, I'm talking to you, buddy. Mez, I want you to tell me how the moon goes through the Earth.
I want to talk to someone who does know.
Mez, relax, dude. So tell me how the Earth goes through the Earth. Tell me how the moon goes through the Earth. Excuse me. Tell me how that works.
I don't know.
You told me it did. You don't know. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Then I don't want to talk to you anymore. If you don't know, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Okay.
You go on mute. Go on mute. Mez doesn't know anything about the moon. He can't answer our questions.
Any new people to talk to? Anybody else?
Yeah, really. Like,
Right.
it sounds like as if Mez is
I think we're at a roadblock here. You know, I'll come back in like a week.
Mez,
Maybe,
Mez,
hopefully, we'll have an answer by then.
You're not coming from an intellectual standpoint of superiority. You don't have the answer either. No one has. If you think that the current answer by the heliocentric model is, if you think that the current answer by the heliocentric model is correct, then you're a fool. There's nothing else I can help you with. If you think that's sitting in the seat of superiority, then you're a fool. You just believe something.
No, I don't believe it. The Earth's flat and the moon's a ball. Just how does it work? That's all I want to know.
Oh, come on. You're just a time waster.
So I came back after being busy for a long time, so I haven't heard the entire conversation that was here, but I can address the one that was with the even previous guy with Jedi. So he was talking that the reason why we see only one phase on the moon on the globe model is because it's too far, and yes, that's a good explanation. It doesn't contradict the tidal locked one. It's these two phenomena work together to create what we see. But that statement that we only see one phase it's an approximation. It's good that when you're casually referring to that, because we don't see like 360 degrees view, but it isn't accurate in 100% because things like, for example, libration exists because the moon's orbit is elliptical, so we see very small percent of the far side. If I remember correctly, it's 59% of the moon's surface in total, and different that small part of the far side, we see the different parts of it at different times in the orbit, and also that we don't see different phases of the moon at different locations of Earth at the same time. Yes, that's also true to very, very great extent in accuracy because the moon is so far away, but it is a very slight difference, but it's still detectable. So, for example, if you were standing somewhere at one side of the Earth when the moon is just rising and the other side of the Earth when the moon is setting, you would see it as at a slightly different angle that would be very insignificant. But if you took a photograph with a telescope, that shift in angle would be perceivable. And I've actually seen two globers making that quote-unquote experiment, you could call it like that. And that shift in the moon, they managed to detect that between two countries.
Yeah. I appreciate you giving us story time. We already know the story. Appreciate it.
Did Mez get it, or did he not get it?
Well, that's just Glober propaganda bollocks.
Okay.
Who cares?
He didn't know. Mez said that the moon went through the Earth, but he couldn't tell me how. So
no, you said it did.
No, you said it bored through the Earth.
No, well, that was just a logical, next step. If it goes through an arc, that would mean it goes through the Earth.
But I mean, what you see is reality, as far as I could tell. So tell us how that works. Tell us how the moon goes through the Earth.
No, I'm asking you. I don't know.
No, that was your claim.
Well, he doesn't know now. So
yeah, he doesn't know. So we're not going to talk to him anymore.
Yeah, he said he
had the Earth is
said that. If it just moves in an arc path,
now you're lying. Now you're
over the Earth.
Mez,
so
why are you lying?
You
said the Earth was boring through the Earth. Yeah, so Mez thinks the Earth is flat and the moon bores through the Earth, if you want to get caught up, Embo. But he's not providing any cowbell for that.
Arcing path.
You said arc. No, rewind the tape. You said arc.
Yeah, that's just the path it appears to go in.
Right.
Assuming
you said through an arc path, and you said that whatever you see is reality, and so I'm asking you how it works. How does it work, Mez? How does it work?
No, I'm asking you. Can you provide?
No, I'm asking you. You did the claim.
Matches my observations.
Why would I? You already told me what it does. You have an explanation.
No, I told you what I see.
Yeah, right. And what you see is reality, right?
Yeah. Well, that's what you told me.
Yeah. Okay, so you know how it works. You got it. You're good.
What do you see?
Oh, don't do this.
I see. I see a ball in the sky.
Ball, you don't see.
I see you go in an arcing path.
You don't see. You don't see.
We always see the same side of it. It doesn't change in size.
You don't see the ball. You see the circle.
No, I see a ball. It swivels a bit. It looks like a ball.
No, you don't see the ball. You see the circle.
I see a ball.
Everybody.
Damn it, Sasha.
Sasha, we're trying to do two people, okay? Instead of the issue is a lot of globalists are complaining that they're getting dogpiled. They're not getting their say. And instead, if they said, then I asked them, "Is that what you want?" They said, "No, that's not what I want." So I said, "What do you want?" And a lot of them want to talk to just one person at a time. So we're trying to see if they're able
an answer for the moon.
If they're unable to break themselves. Because if you give them what they want, are they able to do something other than what they normally do? I predict on the flat Earth, nothing changes. Nothing new under the sun. You can give them everything, okay? You can lay out the red carpet for them.
Shut up, retard. You're all fucking retarded.
You can give them everything they want and nothing will change. No effect. So what you're going to demonstrate here today is that no matter where you take the conversation, you follow them, you control it, you guide it, no change. Okay, nothing will change the fact that it's basically talking to a brick wall. day in, day out, nothing new under the sun. So just Sasa, just, if you would, okay, just give some space and let Mez and I think who was it? Says who, right? You're talking one-on-one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mez was telling me how the moon works.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm asking you how the moon works.
You were telling me. You said it takes an arc and it bores through the Earth. You said that.
That's just what I see. I don't know how it works though.
How does that work? How does it work?
I don't know. That's just what I see.
Well, you made the claim. I'm asking you.
No, this is an observation.
These flat earthers can't tell me how it works. So can you tell me how it works? How it bores through the Earth? Can you tell me that?
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh, so you're a flat earther. That's not saying that the moon bores through the Earth. What does it do?
Well, I'm agnostic on the shape of the Earth. It appears flat.
But
like a ball. So I'm just wondering how
it appears like a ball. But you said it is a ball. A while back, you said it is a ball.
Well, it appears like a ball. That means it is a ball. The Earth appears to be flat and stationary, so it is flat and stationary, right?
So whatever way it appears is the way it is. So you weren't saying earlier it appears to bore through the Earth, so that's what it's doing?
I didn't say it appears to bore through the Earth.
You said it appears to take an arc,
and
then it bores through the Earth.
And you said, well, that's what it does. It takes like an arcing path.
No, that's what you said it does.
It's boring.
It is? Okay, cool. So how does it bore through the Earth?
So you said, well, that's what it does. So does that mean like it bores through the Earth?
No, I didn't say that. You can rewind the tape. You said it appears to take an arc or arcs through the sky.
Yeah.
I asked you. That's what you said.
Yeah, so
that was your claim.
You said that's what it does. So if it goes in,
how does that work?
Does that mean it bores through the Earth?
How does it work?
Is that what you're saying?
How does it work? How does that arc work?
I don't know. This is just what I see.
I'm asking you, bro. Come on, flat earther. Tell me how it works.
I don't have an answer.
Oh.
That's why I'm asking.
What are you doing here?
Can anyone
explain? Why are you here asking this question?
I'm looking for answers.
You're looking for answers?
Please.
Well, are you satisfied with the globe answer?
No, because NASA are just a bunch of liars.
Well, everybody here just, did you miss it that nobody here is going to give you the, I'm glad that you as a flat earther think that.
No, there are some factions, like there's some truth, and when people are doing basic physics, we can understand, some science. It's just when we go into the theoreticals, which aren't even, they're postulations at best.
I'm gonna go get food.
Anyway.
I hope we have an answer by the time I get back.
You had
why though? But everybody, a lot of answers came at you. You weren't satisfied.
Just one.
Just one answer. Well, the first one you got from Clay.
You got one.
It's a lie.
We know the same thing you know. We know the exact same thing you know.
That it's a spinning, wobbling, tilted space ball floating through an ever-expanded darkness?
I can say it's a spinning, wobbling, tilted space ball floating through an ever-expanding world of darkness.
Physics.
This is really good because you guys got to see in real time that nothing changed that. He was unable to even adjudicate answers as he was adjudicating each answer in real time. And there was no barriers to communication. He got to talk one-on-one through the whole room. Talk to both flat earthers and globe earthers, and every single answer he said was not an answer. It highlighted the contradiction in the worldview.
Absolutely,
and nothing will change that. This will not change. You can do this event day in, day out. Today will be a repeating event. He will not be able to use anything done here today.
Yeah, in his mind, that motherfucker is done.
His goose is cooked.
He's bricked.
I know. You gotta understand where Crick comes from when he says this shit.
He's reset.
Brittany, it seems you need to go ahead and say that for some reason, when I look up at the moon, there's space-time and all this shit that you just imagined for me.
Space-time?
Not even that, bro. Like, imagine next man, yeah? This motherfucker talks shit to you all. What's his next step? Take a shit.
Yeah,
is it next step? You guys don't change your position. How come you guys do this every day and reset? I'm just curious. Why do you think that is?
So I think you're convinced by it and we're not.
You're
convinced by what?
Oh, flat Earth.
What is there to be convinced by?
know the Earth is flat.
I'd just like you to explain to me what we would be convinced by. What's
and never mind.
It's kind of like the question that Sasha asks.
I thought flat Earth was convincing. Never mind. Apparently not.
Right, dude. Tell me one reason why you think that we don't fucking live on a flat Earth.
One reason why I don't think we do.
That's what I fucking asked. You need to repeat it to get time to fucking
Yeah,
answer.
repeat it one more time.
Okay. Why do you think we live on a flat Earth?
Yeah, that's not the same question you asked 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, why do you think we don't live on a flat Earth?
Okay. Why do I think so? Well, I mean, photographs. There you go.
The only shit you got is a picture.
Pictures, people, buildings, good organizations.
I can take a picture of you right now and make it look like you was kissing fucking Prince Margaret.
Yeah, possibly. Prince Margaret? Anyway, yeah, we've got organizations, buildings.
She's the hottest prince.
Observations,
Everybody knows how to
pictures.
Britnat, have you ever talked to Branch before?
Instruments. Branch.
I'm just saying, motherfucker, look. If I took a picture of you...
It doesn't make any sense. That's kind of his thing.
If I took a picture of you and I took a picture of Prince Margaret,
what?
I put them together and make it look like you guys kissed.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Does that mean you guys kissed?
Well, no. Does that mean pictures aren't evidence?
I'm just asking you, bro.
Just
because it looks like it.
I'll take that as a concession.
Wait, my bad. It sounds like you had a little win. What was your little win right there with you?
Well, I mean, you were just saying that photos can be faked. They can also not be faked.
Break or something?
Yeah, I still don't understand why you cheered so loud.
This is funny. You said, "Why do I think so?" And I said, "Well, photographs for one." And then you said, "Well, photographs can be faked."
Oh, so you cheered to prove?
Sure, they can. Yeah. Does it mean they are?
So you cheered to prove a point, which was bullshit anyway.
Yes, it was a cheer for my.
You thought that your bullshit point would be if you want.
I thought my bullshit point was
axoglasted. Where the fuck you want to say any stupid word that means getting bigger?
Are you drunk tonight?
Make you feel better.
I don't even know if he's drunk or like sober most of the time.
Well, Scott
to be honest with you.
said that Branch is the bad guy. So Scott is on your side, Branch, and he's saying you're the bad guy.
I'm not the bad guy. I'm the motherfucker.
No. Branch is tight, dude. I know Branch on lots of different servers.
This is Branch. This guy.
Yeah, Branch. Yeah, I've known. I can't. Like, how many servers do we know each other on? It's like
I find nothing wrong with him.
We're on almost all the servers, bro. Like,
I know it's funny because a lot of these anti-flat earthers don't realize that Branch will troll you too. Okay, like the idea, like Scott thinks that somehow either you're against flat Earth or you're against him. When he realizes no one gives a shit. Okay, no one gives a shit.
Flat Earther, Crip?
Just a bunch of people online just doing what they're doing.
Correct, bro. Like, I fuck with fucking globe earthers more than I do flat earthers. Real talk, and that's what Chris is talking about.
Yeah, that's the best part, and it's why you see this where sometimes globalists will melt the fuck down when talking to Branch because they don't understand why they're getting trolled. You're getting trolled because you're an easy target.
That, bro. It's the fact that fucking I understand the fucking logic behind all the bullshit they're talking about.
I think that this is today the first day I actually have ever heard Mr. Branch being sober.
I don't think he is.
Discord. I don't know. He sounds pretty sober.
You've had 6 years of this bullshit.
I mean, he sounds more sober than
more than that.
You've been in this flat earth bullshit for 6 years.
Me?
No, this other dude.
No, I've been for 8 years.
Oh shit! But this other dude's making a point about it, like not you.
Who's been here for 6 years?
I think Say Who says he's been here for 6 years.
No, it's been 8.
He's 80. He's been here for like 40 years.
8 years. That's a big difference. You learn a lot.
You think I'm 80?
Yeah.
You learn a lot in 2 years in this flat earth arena. Like, I mean, like, what can you learn in 2 years that you couldn't learn in 6 years within the flat Earth arena?
A lot of the flat earthers here have an advanced stage, you know.
Advanced aging.
Yeah, look at Crit. Like he's a fossil, right?
Nah, Crit's cool as fuck, bro.
He can be a cool fossil.
Chris, like, I
Marrying a
understand Crit.
spaceman.
I swear to God, like, I don't understand most flat earthers, but like Crit, I get Crit.
Bert, how old are you?
74.
No, less than 74.
I'm not trying to say Chris a bad flat earther. I just think that
he's in his final days. Let's just say
his
that
vagina's a lot more encompassing.
His vagina's.
No, I'm asking Brit.
How old am I?
Brit, how old are you?
I thought you said
Yeah.
Crit. Okay.
I'm 25.
Wait, bro, that's
Why?
Who you asking?
I think Clay, your camera's on.
Who you asking?
Thanks. He said Brit. Brit's 20 something. 25 was it?
Is Brit hot?
Fuck off. I'm reserved for the skeletal remains of Crit.
So you're not hot?
No.
So like, you get no pussy.
Well, yes.
If you're not hot, how do you get pussy?
No, yes, I don't.
Yeah, okay.
Not for the reason you imagine.
Yeah, you know he's like a massive Gaylord, right?
He's from the other side, dude.
you get a lot.
He's a catcher, not a pitcher.
All right. You know what? I wasn't prepared for that. Okay, I'm sorry.
He's a power bottom.
Oh, jeez.
I was not prepared for you to be a fucking major Gaylord.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm so concerned about whether Earth is a ball or not?
Because he loves balls.
He likes big balls. You cannot lie.
I mean, how big of a Gaylord are you?
I don't know how you can't see a nice big pair of boobs and be like, yes.
Because he likes balls.
Right,
yeah, but that's what I mean. I don't get that. It's like seeing a juicy steak and not salivating.
Well, my mum said that I enjoyed being breastfed when I was a kid, so maybe I did like boobs at one point. Who knows?
Wait, are you trying to say you was a Gaylord since you was fucking breastfed?
Yeah, I reckon, because I was the only one of my siblings that was breastfed. I reckon it was something in the milk, personally.
Wait, was you the oldest?
No,
No,
that's
second
not
to
true.
youngest.
That's not true because I've tried your mum's milk as well.
She skipped the fucking older one.
Talking about my mum's titties, not yours.
Decided to fucking boob fucking run you. Okay, your older one was a sister, right?
Yeah, Yuri, that's not true because I've tried your mum's milk.
She didn't like girls sucking on her
damn.
titty. She only wanted men sucking on her titty.
Okay.
God damn it, Branch! I don't want to have to tell the same disgusting joke twice because you can't.
I'm just saying, like, why did his mom not like his sister sucking on it, but she was all good at boy sucking.
See, the difference between most other people and you is that when they're making a disgusting joke, they realize it's a bit cheeky and they don't just labor the point.
Yeah. A funny joke, you don't repeat it several times,
I think that train has been gone for a long time.
Yeah.
For Branch. That train has been gone into Narnia.
What I said was wrong?
No, never mind, man. It's okay.
He has the satellite man watching over him. The satellite man watches over him. The eagle eye.
I'm just trying to say, man, why would a woman let the oldest daughter not suck her titty?
He doesn't get it.
As soon as a boy comes, she's like, "Yeah, go ahead, take a nibble."
Take a nibble.
Golly.
Weird, right?
I'm interested to know who'd win an arm wrestle between Scott Mackey and Yui.
Scott Mackey, of course. He's like Scott Mackey looks like he's about 6'5", right? And I'm only 5'8", so
Scott Mackey looks 6'5".
Yeah, he looks tall.
I'm gonna say 6'5" though. That's pretty fucking tall.
He's a basketball player.
Scott Mackey's 6. Okay, you know what?
Scott Mackey's like 6'5". An arm wrestle is all about the technique, right? And Scott Mackey's had years to practice, right? So he knows exactly what he's doing.
It's so weird how this room kind of becomes somewhat, I wouldn't say gay, but like very like acknowledging people's looks, which is, you know, for a bunch of straight men is a little bit weird.
Acknowledging people's looks, but saying you're not ugly or you're a good-looking person.
Like a lot of flat earthers do that shit. Like they look at men and they base their, if you want, place or hierarchy within the conversation based on how they look.
I don't believe that's true for 1 minute.
I look at Scott Mackey, right, and what I see is Scott Mackey.
I don't believe these guys are like ranking themselves amongst the hottest.
Okay.
You just look at his profile pic, he's wasted as fuck. I mean, he's like just baked.
Based? Based, Scott Mackey? Based.
He's baked. He's just ripped.
I'm saying it is based.
I mean, the nice thing about Scott Mackey is like, he smells like tuna, but he tastes like fish.
Yeah, tuna is fish. I just want to mute this guy now.
You want some tuna? Or fish?
Is that some sort of weird echo going through? Or is that my end? Testing.
I find it interesting, right, when people like Scott Mackey come to a server like this, right, just to fucking listen. Because it's not like you're getting fucking inside information from this shit. You're straight getting bullshit. So it's like,
it is. He is getting inside information.
no, not really, bro. Like seriously,
he's getting this blanket information that he needs to create his algorithms to create, the new cool guy,
Right, but what I mean is like
glowing.
Usually, okay, listen, my man. What I'm trying to say is,
he's glowing.
Can I finish? Can I finish? What I'm trying to say is, in a flat earth fucking arena, you generally decide what the fuck is bullshit and what's not bullshit, and it just feels weird that like, you guys are fucking on Scott Mackey's dick.
I'll be honest, I'm bored of listening to Branch's ramblings, so if someone... Well, I didn't even mute him that time, I'm glad someone else did. I'm just kind of bored of this, so maybe we could talk about something that actually means something.
Yeah, me too, to be honest. I don't know, it's really mysterious to me why Branch is the way he is. It's really weird. But yeah, I would really want to
He's only lonely, don't...
And
Yeah,
why
but, I
did
mean,
he try to bring up? He tried to bring up somebody he didn't want to talk about. So don't bring him up then. What are you talking about? Unless they say something in chat and you want to bring him up.
Oh, enlightened. You there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here. What do you want?
What do you mean? What do I want? I wanted to talk to you about that not Fox guy earlier.
What about it? What do you want to ask?
Oh no, I just wanted to talk to you about it. And if you're not interested, that's fine. But he was lying earlier about his height and weight and body fat and that kind of thing earlier. He was trying to make it out like he was.
Oh, I remember that conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's a serial liar, man. I don't know why he's got his own channel.
Well, that's one of the things is like go on camera. Like first, I was like, and that's the conversation we had when I told him that I'm a martial artist, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not interested in MMA, but I've lifted weights for 20 years and I've always been interested in that kind of thing. So when he told me he was 6'2", which is my height, and 120 kilos, which isn't too different from my weight, and then also that he had no fat on him, right?
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Yes. That's where I lost my shit. I was like, there's no way you're 6'2", 245 pounds and you got no fat on you. No.
Yeah.
That's just not how body works.
Yeah, like you'd have to be a bodybuilder or taking something. He's like, no, I just go to the gym sometimes.
No. Now I remember that conversation perfectly.
That guy's such a liar, man. And then when I called him out, he just muted me.
I don't know why. Like, what? I know some people get their like fancies, their panties in a bunch for lying online, but it's not. If it's not even funny, if you don't even make a joke, like, why?
Yeah, he wants to come across as like some monster that I wouldn't mess with in real life, and it's like I probably would, to be honest.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing is like most people on the internet, because you're anonymous and all that shit, they'll just say and do whatever they want. I guarantee you these people don't walk around acting the same way they are on Discord. I mean, it's just simple. I carry myself on Discord or in real life the same way. Matters nothing to me.
Yeah, Scott, that's interesting that you've just tagged that, because that's all that I was saying to him, is that in his photo he looked about 30% body fat, which is, I mean, it is what it is. Like, but he was claiming to be, I think what it was is that he was having a dick swinging contest, and he was claiming to be this like MMA guy who could like beat me up, and it's just like cringy. And then I was like, fine, let's see a photo to believe that you're 6'2", 120 kilos. Because I could tell straight away he was quite a lot of that weight was fat, and at 6'2", 120 kilos, if you're 30% body fat, that's very believable. But if it's 12% body fat, that's not believable.
Yeah, I mean 6'2", 245 pounds, 12% body fat. That's a built fucking dude.
Yeah, I mean he didn't say 12% body fat. All he said is I don't have fat on me.
Right? Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah,
that implies somewhere between 10 and 15 would be my guess. Like, because even 20, you're starting to have a belly, and at 30,
I mean, yeah, of course. Because like, listen, if you're a professional bodybuilder, they like dehydrate themselves down to about 4.5%, 5%, and they're usually fucking not that big. Right, so no. Like, can you imagine being 10% body fat at 245 pounds? Holy shit, you're going to be a buff dude.
Right. You'd be massive. You'd be and obviously massive. You would be like, I mean, you'd be amateur bodybuilder kind of level for sure.
Well, dude, bodybuilders, yeah, maybe, amateur. I don't know exact statistics or anything like that, like of what they're with, because they have to cut and perform and all that stuff and like whatever. I don't know. Yeah. You're not walking. There is no one walking around that is at a health. Well, I guess you could be a healthy level, but no. It was just no. He was just talking too much.
Yeah. He'd already lied a few times, and then he got kind of upset that I was calling out his lies, and it is what it is. We can move on. But I just wanted to bring it up because I don't know if you guys go into it, because he runs the Theist channel, and I kind of want to talk to him as a deist earlier, and he just called me an atheist and muted me. Like, bro, You're just lying now. He's just a liar.
Dude, that's like, honestly, like, that's a sad thing. Oh my God. Do you see the one in the chat? Oh, Jesus. Bro, imagine him wearing some pants walking down the corner.
All right, I'm back. We figured out what the moon is yet.
Yeah. The moon is based.
But we know it's a ball, like what it does.
Do we?
Yes. I see it at night. It goes over the sky.
So I've got two questions about the moon, Mez. First of all, how do you know it's a ball? And then second of all...
It looks like a ball.
That's not really enough, though, is it? But anyway, second of all...
I think it is.
Well,
it appears to be a ball, so it's a ball.
You can think that if you want.
No, that's what you told me.
No, I said Yui likes balls.
What the hell?
I like Yui's balls.
What the hell?
And the second thing that's much more important is, even if it is a ball, how does that prove that something else is a ball?
I'm not saying it does. I'm just wondering how it works.
How does the moon work?
Yeah, like, what path does it take? Why do we always see the same side of it? Why doesn't it change in size throughout the night?
Yeah, fantastic questions.
I mean, the Globies have an answer, but they're all,
well, no, they don't.
NASA propagandists, so we can't trust what they say.
Well, yeah, I mean, they have an answer that they can't verify, so it's not really an answer, is it?
Wait.
No. Do you have an answer we can verify?
What was that question? The moon doesn't change size because it's the same size.
No, the moon does change size when you get like
in angular size.
Well, it
like,
changes size just slow. The moon doesn't change size. Its path comes closer to the Earth and further from the Earth, so it looks a little bit smaller or larger, but the moon itself doesn't change size.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I mean, when someone says the moon changes size, they mean apparently, not actually, right?
Okay, fair.
Yeah. But regardless, just because the Globers have got an answer that they can't verify, that's not better than having no answer. But, I think it's a giant space rock that's just floating around and pulled by literal nothing that we're just going to call gravity. Like these arguments are just hit and hopes, aren't they? Really, backed by maths.
I don't know. It seems to work out, but.
Well, no, it doesn't, though, does it?
I'm just waiting to see what the flat earthers say about it.
Well, I just did. You don't seem to take on board the critique of your own position. You just ignore it. And
I don't have a position. I'm just asking. I'm just jacking off here.
Brilliant.
Just asking questions.
Well, if you're just jacking off, maybe you and Yui can get a private VC together.
Oh my.
Don't talk about it in here, please. Oh my.
All right.
Oh, Enlightened's back. Let's go, Enlightened.
I mean, what do you mean back? I've been here.
Oh my fucking god. Mac is forgot the dip. I'm kicking off.
Enlightened, are you atheist or are you theist? What's your...
I'm an agnostic theist.
Not too different from me then. That's probably why Not Fox got triggered by you as well earlier.
That's possible.
I think he likes to say you're either Christian.
Can you guys
or
tell me what good faith is? Can you tell me what good faith? Because a lot of people say, "Oh, you're in an argument in good faith." So, what is your preference for good faith?
Well, you're asking a question that's not a religious sense, correct?
Did I say such? What would make you say such?
I'm asking, when you say faith
Would
means
you maybe
different
say that
things.
because maybe all of our moralities are based on a Protestant Reformation?
Absolutely not. No, good faith means everything about an intellectual conversation about you talking to someone without causing leading questions.
Are you rejecting all of modern? No.
You asked a question.
Well, I'm not talking about
can't
that.
even fucking answer.
I am asking.
You asked that question in poor faith.
I need to clarify it for you.
No, that's what you did. That was bad faith. What you're questioning was leading, and what you did was in poor faith.
How would you know?
No.
Because I've spoken to you.
Go on. We just sort of established the baseline for the good faith, right? I believe in modern ethics.
No, we did not. Absolutely not.
Okay.
Like, what you're doing is what a lot of religious people do. You're asking leading questions and guiding questions, and you're getting frustrated that I'm pushing back.
I'm not
That's
basing
it.
anything on
That's all.
religion.
I understand.
I'm
You're talking
basing.
about faith
I'm
and you're going
saying.
down religion. I'm not
Well,
talking about faith as in a
I am
religious sense.
saying that religion has given us the modern ethics, the
I
secular
knew this is where
Protestant.
this was going. Okay.
It has.
Pointless speaking to
So
people
we
like you.
are talking out of reference to a moral sense based on biblical principles. That's
Absolutely
simply.
not.
I'm
Why
not
does it
saying
go
I'm a
back to
religious
God?
person. I'm not a religious person. I'm a secular humanist too, just like you. I just think that religion has built ethics for us to establish.
I'm really sorry and sad that that's what you feel, because
No,
obviously
we are
religion is
talking
where
about
you
the
get
same
your
thing.
ethics
Yeah.
from. I'm sorry for you.
Well, the ethics come. I mean, what are you talking about? Like you have an
What do you
ethic
mean?
of
What do you mean? What am I
good
talking
and
about?
bad. You have an
You
ethic of
literally
good and
just
bad.
said your ethics come from religion.
This is what religion is a value assessment of ethics. I mean, you can believe it's about Xenu or Jesus. You could do that.
Or you could be a
But
normal human being
you
and
have
know
the
what nature versus nurture is, and know that, hey,
establishment of
it's not nice to hurt
value.
somebody. That's
So I
not
have
that
an
fucking
obligation
hard.
to
And you
enforce a
don't need to.
value that's established through logic.
That hurts my
That's where
feelings.
my obligation comes through.
Internal
The
flat Earth
truth.
warfare. It's a civil war.
I don't think enlightened the flat Earth.
Don't. If I get muted again, I'll just leave. Don't do that. Like, you don't like my voice, that's fine. Tell me, then leave. Nobody gives a fuck. We were having a conversation. Nobody gives a fuck about you, fucking
Yeah, we are having
Quetzalcoatl. You
but I
unmute
think
yourself.
Okay, don't be
we're
mean to
finding a very
Quetzalcoatl.
clear distinction.
Nobody cares. If he's gonna
We're
cry, he
finding
can
a
leave.
clear distinction
He
here.
left.
And this is why the
He
conversation
left.
is of value, and so other people need to pipe down. We're having a
Yeah.
very good conversation.
Yeah, but he left.
Why is Branch
Isn't
muted?
enlightened a flat earther?
No.
I don't think he
So
is.
the question is just the ethic value of having a good faith argument. The ethic value is, yeah, I accept the modern ethics that have come from a religious, which is an ethical value school of that. So we are even coming to have a conclusion of logic through these schools. So we are agreeing on fundamental principles, not of any stories. Foundation first.
So why do you believe that it must come from religion and can't come from somewhere else?
I'm saying that, yeah, it obviously comes from somewhere, right? But in religion, the church, the establishment of the idea is an ethical value. Is ethical values. It's reliant on the Abrahamic faith, 10 Commandments, right? This is the Protestant. This is the people that created the New World and these esoteric values. The esoteric values being what's good. And so there's 10 commandments written. So we are speaking about the 10 commandments when we say that we are coming in good faith. We believe that the 10 commandments are pretty good.
We as in
humanity. We as in, are you in this room right now? If you do not believe in logic, if you do not believe in what I'm saying, you don't believe in logic, then you need to have a replacement for logic. You have no establishment. You have no foundation for anything that you're discussing. I want to make sure that we are talking in terms that we comprehend. You're trying to recreate logic over here.
Who?
Or somebody is. I don't know. That's why it seems the spotlight's put on very simple, fundamental facts of reality. You're not spinning backwards and seeing the sunset, are you? Fundamental principles of reality. A lot of people want to make you not look at that, not see that. What's there to see?
Yeah. And the Earth is flat.
Huh?
Yeah, the Earth is flat, yeah.
I'm glad you admit that finally.
Yeah.
Now you get it.
I find it weird that Saturn is a ball with rings around it. You guys think it's weird?
It's pretty crazy. Have
Who
you
knows?
heard of this?
All you can do is speculate about it. I don't know anything about it.
Is that as weird as a guy
I've seen a
getting their
picture of
socks off by dressing in
From there
furry
on, you just speculate.
costumes?
Oh, a picture of it from
Is it
people in
that
this
weird?
room. Not even from NASA. They were in this room.
Yeah.
Even worse, right? Because I don't think they're lying. Embo would not lie to me, right? I know one thing about Embo. He's not a liar, right?
Doesn't matter
that
who's
he took the
lying or
photo.
telling you the truth. You just have a picture. That's all.
Okay, but like the whole point of saying a photo could be faked is that someone would have fabricated, manipulated it, and if it's literally taken from your camera, it would be real at that point, right?
Well, unless you have a reason to dispute it, then no, you wouldn't, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So anyway, to verify it is not possible. So,
well, it's as good as any other verification. You have a frozen image of what they saw, and it looks like a ball with a ring around it.
Yeah,
floating through an
appears to
ever-expanding
look
void of
that way.
darkness.
Though who knows what it is exactly?
That's so cool. That's
Yeah.
so cool. What about it?
Well, I mean, there are things about Saturn that I'll give you. Maybe let's not say that we know things about, but the fact that it's a ball with rings around it that is suspended in air, and the rings aren't attached to the
It's like a bouncy
planet.
ball. Is
Like
it
a bouncy ball, yeah, like a bouncy
like
ball,
a bouncy ball.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess it comes down to how
Interesting.
much trust you're willing to put into the scientific institutions.
No, I'm putting trust into
No, it's just
Embo's camera phone.
observations.
I'm putting my trust in Embo's camera phone. Right, that's what I'm putting my trust in right now.
That's
I don't
so
care what
cool.
the
So
scientists
your
do.
camera phone caught a bouncy ball in the sky with a ring around it.
It's weird,
Wow.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Tell me
I mean,
more. Tell me more. That sounds so
to be
cool.
more precise, is a oblate spheroid.
Oh, I'd say
I don't know. It just looks like a ball to me.
To me, I think
that
that
photo.
look, if NASA been saying all this like garbage about Saturn and this object floating through the sky with rings around it, that is that they're saying that bit of light that's glowing in the dark, that's meant to be a ball with rings around it, and we're all like, no, that's obviously not true. And then we find out that it is. What else might they be telling the truth about? You know, what else?
Wow, like what's on the dark side of the moon? Like the crystalline structures where the aliens come from that are taken,
The Nazi
that
bases.
are McDonald's or whatever? What? Tell me, are you like Alex Jones' brother or
It
something?
might be outside of our peer view to understand why they might lie about things. Like at the end of the day, the reason why I'm not willing to say that I know for a fact that the Earth isn't flat is because when it comes to what kind of evidence, what kind of proof, I have to acknowledge that I have only seen things on TV. I have only seen, video footage. I haven't been up
we
there
get
myself.
it. We get.
So I
I've done
can't
the
actually
spiel.
identify 100% claim on, whether things are the way that
But
they are.
that's not to say things
Done
that
the
you
spiel.
see
We all
on
know that
TV
knowledge
aren't
claims.
true either.
Yeah. I've done the spiel.
Do you have to have the discernment? Is something realistic? Is something real? Does it comport with reality? Does it comport with science?
Yeah, I
And then
understand.
here's I know when I watch a fiction film, I know when it's fiction. I'm like, that's not reality. Even in the structure of they could try to make it look real, but the plot, the synopsis, all the details of the script,
Yeah,
they don't comport with reality.
Well,
You can
I
tell
just
it's
want to
fake.
say to the other guy
That's the
that
difference
we all
between
know
a
the
good
narrative.
script and a bad script, right?
Yeah, we know the
Very
spiel.
simple. You should know this already, right?
Yeah, I agree. The spiel about the whole, it's not a knowledge claim because we only see images, we only hear what other people have said, and so on and so forth. Yeah, everyone knows that, but I think that most of my life is dictated on that probabilistic sort of evidence, right? And so I'm just going to continue with the rule of thumb
what?
of evidence.
You're on a side of you're spinning the speed of sound backwards in the sunsets. That's what your claim is. Like that's
What?
absurd. It's ridiculous.
I haven't made a claim.
See, you always you see the it. You never want to define the it because you know it is it, and you're absurd.
But I don't know if you can necessarily call him absurd about the claim or the idea of the sun setting or us traveling at the speed of sound.
Well, no, him being
how many
pretending
possibilities
like the
and how
glob
many
isn't
things
his
are
claim
out
is
there
absurd.
in the universe. You know what I mean? I don't think you're reasonable to call somebody absurd when there's so much about the universe that we are yet to understand. And are we even capable of understanding the entirety of the universe?
Okay,
you know what I mean?
so you disagree with science. You disagree with quantum mechanical foam, chromodomium, sort of mechanical ideas.
I didn't say that. I
You
just
disagree with that.
identified. I just identified
see,
my
you don't.
sources of information.
That's the problem. You just agreed to a bunch of bullshit.
No, I don't know why you
Yeah,
have to
you
engage
did
in a
that.
civil conversation by just
There's
calling
no
it
question.
bullshit or calling people absurd. Why can't you identify the specific things that you disagree with somebody instead of calling it bullshit or absurd?
Absurd.
Absurd is just the way that I speak. Sorry about it. I come from another country.
Absurd. No, absurd. I agree. It is absurd.
So you're so absurd.
You're watching the football there.
Oh, sorry. Well, yeah.
Liverpool is
It's probably a good thing I wasn't watching something else.
Give me a rundown of the gameplay that just happened.
It's
Yeah,
probably a good
it's
thing I wasn't watching
absurd.
something else, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Speaking about Saturn, have you guys heard about the theory that Saturn is an incarnation or symbol of Satan and that the elites worship it? Because it has a figure that looks like a hexagon on the top of its north pole. A storm
Well,
with
yeah.
shape like
Did they release? They released some new documents today, didn't they? About the temple they had built and stuff to that
Yeah, I
effect.
haven't heard about
Is that
it.
why you're bringing it up? What were
nothing to worry
the
about.
names? They brought up Jimmy Kimmel, right? Jimmy Kimmel. He loved the place, and Stephen Hawking. Stephen Hawking went there, and Epstein was like, no, he didn't like to go there, but Stephen Hawking's got a submarine tour, and he arrived there on submarine, and he apparently, I don't know if you ever
You
looked
don't
into
know?
what this guy's talking about. Yeah, look into what this guy's talking about.
Are you asking me to Google it?
But basically, Saturn is connected to many six. For example, it's the sixth planet from the Sun. The Saturday, which is the day that comes from the Roman festival for the Saturn is the sixth day in the week, and that hexagon thing at the North Pole.
Yeah, I guess I don't identify a derivement of quote unquote evil with like numbers. I just don't seem to like, not to say that, you know, it is correct or incorrect, but at the end of the day, it's just not for me. It's not something that I go for.
Yeah, there's definitely cults that ascribe to astrology. So
Yeah,
no one here
like when a girl
claiming
starts
that
talking about astrology, I'm
government
like,
officials are involved or aren't involved. Like, we're not. No one's saying that. We're just saying that high-powered elites do esoteric things in their everyday life.
okay.
But I agree that there are definitely some schizocults, especially in elites who are bored and don't have any real problems in life, so they want to do something interesting. But I don't agree with reasoning of many conspiracy theorists that because they are into the occult, then automatically you have to assume they have to be lying about their accomplishments. I don't think
mean,
this
the
is
occult is
false.
just believing in that the globe exists. Like, that's the occult. Like, if you believe that you're standing back, that you're spinning the speed of sound backwards to see the sunset, then yeah, you're in some occult beliefs, and you're a
Not
retard.
just geometry.
Yeah, the geometry. Yeah, exactly. You don't know what it
Yes,
is because
geometry
you're a
isn't occult.
retard.
You can
You believe
attribute.
Why are you calling
sound
people
backwards.
I
retards?
did make a
The
model
sun
for
is
that. It
absurd.
seemed to work on a ball. It didn't seem to work on a flat Earth.
You can attribute occultist meanings to geometry,
Oh, here
but
it is.
pure geometry is simply the reality we live in.
Is it the reality we live in? Is that a claim about reality?
Yes, and I think that claim is very supported.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It just offends me if I'm getting called that I'm in a cult because I'm in this room talking
It
about
offends you?
how you can't prove that the Earth is a globe. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. And sorry if I came at it a little offensively. I didn't mean to say that. It just seems like you don't understand what you're talking about, really. Because I'm really questioning, why do you like believe so wholeheartedly in something that is antithetical to science?
Sure. There's many reasons why people believe in things that may not appear logical or scientific. A lot of things are down to intuition. A lot of things you can be like, I think the term is like double thinking, in terms of understanding something is a lie while believing it at the same time.
And a lot
So
of
some sort of
things are.
psychosis or an illusion. So you're saying reality is illusory. That's what you're saying. It's
tend
an
to not
illusion
make.
when I look at the Chicago skyline and I see it from across the bay. And you're saying that's a mirage in the sky?
I tend to not make 100% claims about reality, because at the end of the day, we do have to. It is one of those presuppositional arguments where we trust our senses and the rest of it. But like outside of that, you kind of within day to
Yeah, at the
day
end
life,
of the
you kind
day,
of have to
Chicago
go
is
on
kind of there
basic
or it isn't
assumptions
there.
and like cause and effect, and you know the rest of it. But at the end of the day, if you are feeling offended and you want to call people retarded, I just encourage you to control your emotions, sir. Sound like an adult, act like one.
Okay, yeah, I was offended.
Did you
That
just
was
tell
an
him off?
absurd, illogical notion. And I think it would actually have caused. I think it would be an indication of severe cognitive debilitation. So I'm sorry that I used that verbiage.
You don't sound sorry.
Hopefully my format is of an appeasing matter.
Also, some of the ideas can not be so obvious because they can be so impactful on different aspects on reality that when you selectively pick one of them, it doesn't seem so convincing for it to be
which
the case.
one do you want to pick? Reality or not reality?
I'm
Pick
speaking
one.
about reality
Is there
all the
another
time.
one that's not real?
But I'm
Is there
saying
another
that
reality that's not reality, but
no,
maybe
you
is
can put
reality?
words in my mouth.
Is there a third option between
Can
reality
you
and not
make
reality?
any absolute claims about reality? Can you make any 100% claims?
We got a brain in a jar in the house.
I think you can't.
Yeah, I
Here
don't
I
think we
am.
can either.
Yes.
I think we can to our best extent, but at the end of the day, it's never going to be that. Well, it could be in the future. I'm not saying it's impossible, nor am I saying that inherent claim to its possibility. But at the end of the day, I think we can get pretty close to understanding about what things go on day to day. But when it comes to this is the way that it is and will ever be. It's a bit.
Yes, I think that to every single phenomenon you observe, you can always invent some very ridiculous, very small, probable explanation that would require a lot of assumptions if you have only bad will. So if you already have some presupposition about some bias, like for example the shape of the Earth, then it can't be that thing. You already assume that. So I don't think you can make any ultimate claims because you can always explain any phenomenon in infinite number of explanations if you only make enough number of assumptions.
Selenillion eclipse.
For example, example like that is that we all live in simulation and everything we see is a hologram. It's a very ridiculous explanation that would require very much amount of assumptions and mental gymnastics, but you could apply to literally everything.
So that means
Sure.
you can't. That means you can't go to the moon then, because it's an optical illusion, hallucinations.
No, I don't think so. I think that what we should do is to select the explanation that is the most obvious and simple one, and that requires the smallest number of assumptions. So if you see that the moon is an object that casts shadows onto its own surface, I think much more probable explanation is that the moon is that object and not a hologram that projects the view of that. Just as if you look at the screen you're watching right now, this voice chat, then it's a physical screen and not some kind of hologram made by aliens from other planet.
Mm-hmm. I know. I think the idea of taking a look at things in terms of the most simplest means or the least assumptions could be considered a little bit subjective, but I do understand what you're trying to say in terms of the elaborateness of trying to identify with certain claims about the universe compared to others, and that like if you see a book fall off the shelf and nothing was there to push it off, that some people go, oh, that could be a poltergeist, but really it could have been the book was slowly sliding off the shelf and you didn't notice it, and it was slowly sliding at such a minuscule speed that eventually once it reached a tipping point it fell off the shelf. And it was just like, yeah.
Exactly. I think that the amount of skepticism that flat earthers have towards the concepts like astronomy that don't seem to align with our current understanding with their model or their hypothesis because they don't like the word model, then if you
Oh,
apply
they
the
align
same...
perfectly. They actually are your model. Your model is based on a flat Earth.
Yeah.
Not really, but I
yes,
think if
really, really, it
yeah,
is.
really. Yeah, really.
I think there's a spectrum of belief inside the Flat Earth Society, and for the most part, I think it comes down to people that aren't willing to put what they might consider blind faith into scientific institutions
So
because they don't have access. They don't have
Yeah, we're not from the Flat Earth Society, so you
Yeah,
can
we
talk
have
about that
access.
somewhere
We
else.
have a lot of access. There's a lot of access. You're wrong. We know the Earth is flat because thank you for these institutions, because there are some people, they just tell you the truth and then, then they'll lie right behind it. But it's like, they have to. They got
So I'm pretty sure the majority of institutions around the
Photoshop
world
because it has to be.
around.
Institutions prove the globe now.
Yes, scientific institutions. I think the majority of them do identify with that theory. But
There
as far
has
as
been very great minds that
from
have
what
come through such
I've learned,
institutions. And then there has been some very horrible ones. Look at the Harvard disgrace. What a clown world you live in, you clown!
There's
Oh my
definitely
gosh.
times where the scientific institutes act like in terms of ego. So I think when they first released the Hubble Space Telescope, there was a part of the institutions that didn't want to believe anything that came out of the Hubble Space Telescope because it contradicted a theory that every like universe and solar system and galaxy was static in space and wasn't actually expanding out. And so there were scientific institutions around the world that wanted to reject those ideas because they had built up a certain amount of their resources based on an idea that was being contradicted by the new
They were
science.
so beautiful. They came from Sophia.
This is all about belief and trust.
That flew around, the airplane that flew around had a telescope out the side of it. And the Vatican right now has Lucifer, the light spectrometerscope, whatever. They have the just here on Earth we have the best telescopes. We don't need anything sent out anywhere to see blurry pictures of Saturn. Come on now. We're doing composite images like that. The new telescopes is like they're taking very many pictures, and they're called composites. Like to say that it's a picture, like that's why I was holding that guy when he was saying like, "Oh no, I pretty much saw this." No, you saw a blurry picture. So you're saying that then now this many pictures, you put it through an algorithm. Now you got a clear picture. It's like, and that's the lens of the Earth causing the diffraction. So that they could make an algorithm on it. The lens of the atmosphere, like the eyeball. And so the eyeball of all these hundreds of telescopes. I think maybe 46 actual ones. Maybe total. I don't know if it's cut in half. And then that'll give you these images that were Matthew was giving me. I was like, those are pretty fantastic. But those are composites. And he was like, no, that's a picture. I was like, but that is a composite picture. He was like, no, that's a picture. So that's sort of where we're standing at.
Do you make any
Reality
interesting claims about reality?
Not reality.
In terms of like the Earth being flat?
Well, yeah. Do you think Chicago skyline is a holographic mirage? Do you think you're not actually seeing that?
No.
Okay. So how are you seeing behind a physical obstruction? How are you seeing behind a physical obstruction?
Intuitively, I think that it's not a mirage.
Okay, but how are you seeing behind a physical obstruction?
Intuition.
Intuition. Okay.
Correct.
Good answer. Good one.
Yeah, like I'm gonna be real. Like,
yeah,
the reason why
the
reason why I do not outright deny flat Earth is because I can't identify all the science behind why scientists might identify the Earth as being round.
You don't know what science
Nor
is.
can I identify all the science why flat earthers believe that the Earth is flat.
You believe in pseudoscience.
No, I don't make 100% claim on either.
That's why you worship a graven image of the globe.
No, I don't worship anything.
With your gravity. Yeah.
I reject that claim that I worship.
It's a religion. It's your religion. It's you.
No,
you worship.
I don't
You
have a
worship
religion.
a graven image of the globe, and it's all held together by gravity. Your God.
No.
You don't want to say what your cause is. You don't want to say what your cause for chaos is. Entropy happens.
Oh, does it?
right? And you exist. Wow.
Oh, do
Isn't
I?
that interesting? Do you exist? Are you Brandon Vat? You're Brandon Vat, aren't you?
I don't know why you have to try and straw man.
Oh. I don't want to strawman a Brandon Vat. That would give you
I
something to aim
understand
for.
flat earthers get a lot of heated debate with people that just want to like mess with them or like call them this and that and so forth and so on. But it sounds like you're just trying to go for anybody's throat that you can.
Were you talking about yourself? Were you trying to do that? No. I wasn't trying to do
I
that.
wasn't trying to go for anybody's
Were you
throat.
trying to say
I
that
don't.
I am
Whenever
you?
I join the
That's
Flat
not
Earth
true.
Discord, I don't go at anybody's throat. I'm pretty sure I'm there to just try to learn. Even if I don't agree with somebody's perspective, I can identify they have the perspective and maybe learn from the thought process behind it and then attribute that to other different topics, different things around the world. And I think the Flat Earth Discord is a great space to have interesting discussions, even that
Okay,
are
you're a
outside of
tourist.
Flat Earth.
You're a tourist.
I'm not a tourist. I think I'm a student. So, do you have any more out?
No, you don't know what
Any
being a
other
student
names that
is.
you
You're a
wish to
tourist.
throw at me? No, I'm not a
Take
tourist. I'm a
pictures.
student. I'm a student. I never denied that the flat Earth was. I never said the flat Earth was fake, and there's no evidence for it. The rest of it,
Send me
I've
a
identified
postcard.
clearly
Send me a
where
postcard. I want
I
you
can
to
receive my
draw
sources of
where
information.
your
I've
line of
identified
sight
clearly
touches the
that
horizon.
I can only see around Earth through a television screen, and that at the end of the day, I don't 100% know the world isn't flat. But you want to win in the argument that you're kind of creating for yourself. You wish to dunk on people. You wish to like go at people's throats, straw man them with different ideas, call them obsessed or what would you say? Like it's your religion, your God. So you kind of remind me of these climate change protesters that really get nothing done by like sitting in the middle of the road blocking traffic for everyday citizens. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fine with identifying that the climate's kind of going to shit, or like our sea is full of plastic and that we need to, try to do more to fix our environment. But when people are blocking the road for dumb shit, like, I think it does no service to their movement at all. Like, just like when the progressive movement was
Okay,
all
you're
about hyping
completely
up
conflating.
the
No,
individuals that
I
had,
don't. There
mental
can't be
illness,
global
and
warming
then
if
the
there's no
progressive
globe. You
movement started
fool,
saying
you
that women's
clown.
spaces
You're
don't
10
matter.
years back. No, you have no idea what you're talking about. I just put in chat a diagram of what you're talking to me about, seeing
Oh,
to
really?
the horizon. Seeing to the horizon. I want you to show me where your line of sight touches the horizon. I want you to diagram it. Okay? It's in there. You don't have
Oh,
to imagine
okay. So
any
you're talking
more
about that
political
reflection.
cartoons anymore. We're just talking about objective reality. Do you think you're spinning backwards at the speed of sound and the sun go down, go boom, boom?
I don't know. I
You
don't know.
don't know shit. Yeah,
No,
you don't
no,
know
no.
any.
I don't know
You don't
about this
even know.
specific
We
claim
had
about
this
reality,
furry come on
and nor do
earlier.
you. Nor do you. You
He
can't
said
make
the Earth was
100%
really
claim
big,
about
and I was like,
reality.
okay, 3959, pretty small actually. I'd see a curved horizon. Do you think that you see a curved horizon, sir,
No,
ma'am, or whatever you are? I don't
no.
want to
I don't think
presuppose
I can
anything.
see a curved horizon
Do you even have a
until I
mind?
were to say, let's say,
I would
go into
never. Yeah,
space.
into space. So where is into space? At what point
So
am I
I would
seeing a
say,
curved horizon?
yeah. So I would say
Into space.
maybe,
What point
yeah,
am I
yeah. So
seeing curved
yeah,
horizon,
yeah. So
retard?
I would say at Earth's orbit and then traveling around Earth's orbit. I would have to
What about
reach
at 3 foot?
that
What about
level
at 1
before I
foot?
could ascertain whether or not the Earth is round.
Okay, at 1 foot.
Are you showing me
1 foot.
video?
I'm into space 1 foot. stupid fuck. These fucking Goldbergs,
So you can't
they have
entertain a
no
civil
good faith.
conversation.
They have
You
no
can't
good faith.
entertain a civil
I
conversation
am
without
into
calling
space
somebody
1 foot.
stupid.
Where is the curve at?
So
I am into space 1 foot.
you just want
Where's
to
the curve
dunk
at?
on people. You don't even want to have a good conversation.
Yeah, it
You
is.
just
It
want to
is.
call people idiots, call people retarded, call people stupid.
It was an easy
What kind
dunk.
of
It was an easy
representation are you
dunk.
showing
I'll give you that.
your own
Good
ideas, man?
point.
When
Good
you
point.
can't
Good
just have
concession.
a
I'll take
simple
that concession.
disagreement with
Thank
somebody
you.
without calling them stupid.
Yep. That was a pretty good dunk. I give you that. It happens here daily. No, it's like
No, you're
it's like I got a
trying.
wall.
You're
I got a
trying.
wall of trophies. I don't give a shit about your wall of trophies. I don't give a shit about your wall of trophies. I won. You just conceded. You lost.
No.
You
You've been shit,
abysmally
bro.
lost. You just conceded.
No.
You just
No.
conceded. I got a wall of trophies and I got another trophy
You can't control your
because you
emotions.
conceded.
And
My
essentially, you don't
emotions.
want to have a genuine conversation. You just want to call
Well,
people
we
stupid
are
and
having a
retarded.
genuine
You can't
conversation.
actually
We're gonna talk
articulate
again.
why
Come
you
on.
disagree about the
Okay.
specifics of somebody's ideas. You just want to call them stupid.
Okay. Now you're complaining about getting second place. Okay.
Maybe we're just we're gonna have to agree to disagree.
Oh, now I guess second place is gonna have to wish it was
So
first.
you're so debate brained, man. You're so debate brained. Like,
Oh yeah.
first place, second
Debate
place.
program.
You talked about
Yeah.
not caring
What is
about
what is
trophies,
level?
and you're talking
What
about
is level?
first place and second place, bro.
What
Like,
is
hard
level?
out. You care about
Do
the
you know what
trophies,
slop
don't
is?
you?
That's what
Don't
you're
you? You
doing.
care about the trophies.
Slop. Slop
Are you a
will
flat earther?
always lose. Slop
Are
will
you a flat
always
earther?
lose. Can you please tell me what level is?
Are you a flat earther?
I'm a flat earther, yeah.
Okay. And did I deny the flat earth?
Okay. Do you deny the flat earth?
Yeah,
Do
did
you?
I deny the flat earth? Did I? And
You
everything that I've said so
seem
far,
pretty
did I
correct. It seems pretty
deny the flat
flat.
earth?
Yeah, it was flat.
I didn't
Had
deny
no
that the
gas.
earth was flat. So
Had no
you're
gas.
literally just I don't understand why you're trying to debate people to submission when they don't necessarily inherently disagree with you. See?
I wasn't a debate into a submission. It was
You're a debate
okay.
Andy, bro.
Okay, you want
You're
me to
talking about
submit?
first
Okay,
and
be cool.
second place. You can't identify why people's opinions are disagreeable
All right.
without
Well, I
calling them
appreciate
stupid
that
or
you say it
retarded.
this
You're a
time.
debate
All right.
Andy.
Okay, my
Why
bad.
can't you just treat
Okay.
people with a little bit of
All
decency
right,
and
my
just have
bad.
a civil conversation? Obviously, you've spoken to so many trolls that you've lost faith that you can't speak to somebody that is willing to take you seriously. Because I'm sure you get a lot of shit, and I understand that. But I'm not here to treat anybody with bad faith. Even if I disagree with somebody's opinions, I go into the Flat Earth Discord all the time. I love to talk to those people because at the end of the day, a lot of them have a lot of knowledge that I don't like. I'm not adhered to. So I like to go on there to learn. Why are you trying to turn it into I just maybe all it comes down to, I just disagree with your communication style. I think you could do yourself a lot more justice and a lot of better image if you just but obviously you don't want to treat people with decency because maybe you
Okay,
don't
well,
get
I
treated with
apologize.
decency
I
when you have
concede to
discussions.
I concede to the diagram that was just posted in live chat. If everybody could just go, the diagram in live chat. That's what I concede to.
Yeah, I no offense, but I don't think your apologies are worth any. So I'm gonna disembark. Good luck. Hopefully you have some more fruitful conversations. You take something away.
Well, have a nice day, I guess. If you can even make that moral, ethical claim to goodness. I was just trying to hold him to a value claim. Sorry for stepping on any toes.
So we all agree the Earth is spherical then, right?
Hell no.
Yep.
Thought we were close that time.
I mean, it's really not that difficult.
I think we do agree that the moon is spherical.
Horizontal exists.
How could you see that from a picture that's 2D? You can't tell. It could just be a disc that's being repainted every day.
But how would you even be able to discern its height, that it's above you?
You have
Right,
to,
it
you have to
could be
look
below
up to
you.
see it.
Based on what? What value are you giving that it's something above your head?
Terrific question.
We're going to be doing an angle, right? Angle from what?
From a curved surface.
From my head.
Oh.
From any surface, really.
Yeah, curved.
Oh, I suppose you can do a
You
handstand
can
though.
do the observation from anywhere, right? Top of the mountain, right?
Yeah, from a curved surface.
Where's the value coming from?
The value for what?
What is that relationship between something above your head and not above your head?
Relationship. Elevation?
Oh, okay, there you go.
I'm not sure that's a
Elevation.
relationship.
Elevation from what?
From a curved surface.
From a curved surface. Elevation from a curved surface and what?
On Earth.
Okay, yeah, of course we're here on Earth.
Yeah, curved Earth.
Where else would we be?
Well, we could also be the moon. People have been there.
Oh, we could be there.
Yeah.
Are we there? We're not there, right?
One second, look up my window.
Are you brain into that? Are you brain into that?
Looking up my window, it looks like Earth to me. Alright, we're on Earth.
Okay, you're not a brain into that.
I don't know where that came from.
So you see the horizon is in front of you. Sun is
Yeah, I see a curved
setting.
horizon. Yeah.
The sun is setting.
Sun is setting, yeah.
And then you go to sleep. And then you wake up and then you look the other way and the sun is rising.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
What about it?
Well,
it's weird.
It's just weird, yeah.
How is that
I
weird?
don't think it's going under the Earth.
That would be the most consistent thing. That would be the least of things that would be weird.
Well, it'd be weird for a flat Earth, wouldn't it?
Accepting everyday reality is not weird.
Well, when you start to think about it, it can be weird if you think
when
it's
you
a flat
start to
surface,
think
right?
about it, yeah, it's really weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Just imagine if it was going
But
down
it's not.
and
It's
then
not
coming
weird.
back
That's
up the other
actually the most
side.
normal thing that you could ever experience in your life.
Well, if it was going down and coming back up the other side, that sounds
It's
to
the
me like it's
most
going under the
normal
Earth.
thing. Literally, time is valued by it. Like the most normal thing is that
it's normal, like
the
in the
sun
sense that we
goes over your
experience
head
it.
every day,
Yeah,
every
yeah.
single day,
But
and
then
then it goes away, and then it comes back every day. That's the most normal thing.
Yeah, but then we like
That's not weird.
then we all
That's
discover
very
that like
normal.
at every point in
That's
this.
the most
Brit,
nominal
take
thing that you
turns.
can
Holy
think of.
shit.
Why would you say that to me and me alone?
Because he's talking about a normal observation, and as he's explaining to it, you keep interrupting him, and so he starts back over.
Okay.
Just go.
It's weird that he says that it's weird that something normal, the most nominal thing you could even conceptually conceive of, is weird.
Yeah, it's like we conceive
I
of
get
it
where
because
he's
we
coming
see.
from.
We conceive of it because we see it, but are we conceiving of just the facts of the matter, or are we digging deeper and saying, why is it going under? And yet, we know that at every point on the Earth there's sunlight from the sun, so everyone can see the sun at some point in the day, relative to where your time and location is. But yeah, it looks like it's going under the Earth and then back around the other side. Yeah, it's weird.
I think sun and moon bore through the Earth is the best explanation we've got so far.
I think it's breathing Earth is the best one. But, yeah.
Hey,
Breathing
Mez,
Earth.
did you say
Is
you
it
can
maybe it
see the?
swallows?
Did you say you
swallows
can
the sun?
see the moon? Did you say you used to see the moon before?
You can see the moon.
I've seen the moon.
No, now you were
Wait,
saying
wait,
you were
hold up,
looking at it.
2 seconds.
Now, hold on. Let me go out my window.
Breathing Earth? What's breathing Earth?
You can see the moon right now, can't you?
Right now? Funny because it's 90 degrees above my head.
Right, so what's this breathing Earth you're talking about, man?
Oh yeah, I can't see it.
I got
just
the sun
figured 'cause it's
at
nighttime,
33
you know?
degrees right now.
No, you can't see the
Well,
moon.
it's
Maybe the Earth
8
ate
o'clock
it.
in the morning and it's 90 degrees in the sky where I
Yeah,
am.
well, it's not here, so it's the nighttime here, so it's not.
That's
Well,
weird. Why can you see it, but I can't?
Mez said before that he could see the sun. He could see the moon.
Not right now.
Right
No.
now.
I've seen it before.
No, but you were, that was part of
maybe
that was
on
part of
another
your
day.
argument. That was part of your argument before.
Maybe before when I could see the moon. Not now.
Well, that was only an hour ago.
What's this
Oh,
breathing
then?
Earth?
No, I didn't
talking
say I
about?
could see this. I didn't say I could see the
Yes,
moon.
you
then.
did. Yes, you did.
No, I don't think I did.
Yeah,
I got the
yeah, you
sun
did.
at
When you
33
were speaking
Telling
to
porkies
Clay,
again.
from
when you were speaking to
144
Clay, you
feet
said,
elevation.
"Right now, I'm looking at the moon."
I don't believe I said that.
Yes, you did.
No.
You fucking lied, mate. Right above my head.
Fuck off, idiot. See, you globers don't even remember what you say.
Pull up the clip.
Well, I've got quite a few
the
clips
bot's
of
in it.
Crit forgetting what
Oh,
he
it is.
said before. So
I mean, they really don't. They have no obligation to even know. It's just a stimulation to their, cosmic respirators.
yeah,
Brain in the vat.
brain in the vat.
I don't think you can just label a person something and then tie them all in with everyone else's same beliefs.
Who did that?
Okay, I'll
like
put a
bigotry to me.
diagram. I'm putting a diagram in chat. Tell me how it's wrong.
No, you said like these globers and then depicted your opinion of people who are what you class as globers.
Am I not allowed to do that?
Yeah, but like that's me sitting there saying like flat earthers are all whatever. Let's
No,
use
no, no,
derogatory
no.
terms.
You see, you're getting it wrong. I've spoken to these guys probably 20, 30, 40 times. So you're missing the point. You're jumping into a conversation where we all kind of have conversed together. So when I'm talking about you globers, I was talking about Mez and Brit Nat.
not
So,
you, man. You were specifically like mentioning that it was the guy who jumped in after you, and he's like, "Use fucking globers."
Okay, how about just follow this?
Your
If the shoe
dramatic
fits,
respirator or some shit, and I'm like, "What the fuck is he talking?"
Well, let's
You know what I mean?
follow that line of logic to its logical conclusion.
if the shoe fits, wear it. Okay, so if you identify as a group of people who's being addressed and it doesn't apply to you, then don't wear it.
Yeah, well, I'm not a flat earther, mate. So then I would then.
Yeah, it's okay. That's okay too.
What does that mean, though, Crit? Follow it to its logical conclusion. If I say all flat earthers are retards, you would say, well, follow that to the logical conclusion. I'm going to ban you. You know?
No, because you said it would be like this. You would come in here and say, I do not want to talk to anyone retarded. I'm like, okay, cool. Who do you want to talk to? And you're like, well, I don't want to talk to any flat earthers because they're all retarded. And I'm like, well, okay, you're in the flat earth room. You realize that, right? And you're like, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, here, I'll help you with that. Now I'll mute you since you can't mute yourself. Since your worldview says you don't want to talk and you also want to talk at the same time, I'll hold your feet to the fire and help you maintain some sort of consistent worldview until you change it. Say, now today I feel like I want to talk to retards or flat earthers or whatever.
What's the moon?
What do you want to hear? In what?
What do you think it is?
It's a light in the sky.
Just a light?
Okay, wait, hold on. Let's stop. Right. Do you deny that?
What is that? All it is?
No. Do you deny that?
I asked you if it was just a light.
Yeah, I said it's a light in the sky. Are we able to find some sort of functional reality right there? Do you deny it or do you accept it's a light in the sky?
It's lit up. I don't know if it's a light.
It's a light source, but it is not.
Is it a light source? It lights up.
Well,
so you deny it?
It's a planet, bro.
It lights up. So I mean, if you say it's a light in the sky,
yeah. So it's not a light in the sky.
It lights up.
Is it a light in the sky or it's not?
I can't say if it is or not. I just see it lighting up.
Okay, so it's a light in the sky. It's a light in the sky, or it's not a light in the sky. Which one?
Or it's a glowy reflecty rock.
Yeah, that would be a light in the sky. So is it a light in the sky or it's not a light in the sky?
Because I don't consider things that reflect off my light in my bedroom to be lights.
So it's not a light.
My mirror's not a light.
So yeah, we can't go any further. So I see a light in the sky. You don't see a light in the sky. There's no place to go from there.
Well, what else do you see it as?
No, it's a light in the sky.
Anything else?
No, I mean from there isn't anywhere to go.
You said it is.
We could narrow it down. We could say whether
but it is a light in the sky. So
yeah, see,
you're
it's a broken
reality.
worldview. Yeah, you're denying your own reality, and there's nothing more I can help you with. You see a light in the sky, but you don't want to see that. You want to see something other than that. At the same time, also calling it a light in the sky.
I see it lit up in the sky. I see buildings.
So it's not
I sometimes see buildings lit up, but I don't call the buildings lights.
So
he's just asking you an extremely closed question, which is really stupid because obviously it's not just a light in the sky. Like, are you dumb?
So it's not that. It is that, or it's not that.
It's not just a light in the sky. It's a light source, which is
it a light in the sky?
Space.
So if you've got a bucket of stuff you put lights, and bucket of stuff you don't put lights, is a moon a light?
I put a diagram in the chat. They need to respond to the diagram that I put in the chat for them. Mercy boy.
What else is it, Crit? Anything else?
Yeah, man, what's up?
Well, according to your worldview, it's not. It's not even the light.
Well, I mean,
It's just
let's see
nothing.
how much we can agree on. So let's move on to the next thing. What else is it?
There's no place to go from there.
Why is it?
There is. There is. What is the moon?
Yeah, the moon is a light in the sky.
And nothing else. And nothing else.
I didn't say anything. No, that's where we'll start here.
It's a big rock.
Do you see a light in the sky or not?
Would you call a mirror a light?
Okay. You can go on to whatever you want after that, but until you're able to identify a light in the sky as a light in the sky, there's no place to go from there. It's a dead end.
Okay, well then it is. Let's say it is a light in the sky. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm not
It is a
necessarily
light in the
saying it
sky.
is a light source. I'm saying it could be lit up by something else. Who knows?
Yeah, you don't know.
Could be a
All you know, the
But
only
do
thing
you
you
think that's a
know,
possibility, Crit?
the only thing you know is the light in the sky.
Do I know that though?
No, I don't. I know that.
Oh, you
it's
don't
a
know that. Okay, so it's not a light in the sky.
and it's made of rocks.
Yeah, I said that about several
So
times.
is it a light in the sky or it's not a light in the sky?
It could
It's
be
a light in the sky that.
Okay, it's a light in the
orbits
sky. Okay,
Earth.
good.
Yeah, could be a lit up object in the sky.
A lit up
And it
pile
could
of
not
rocks
be
that
that too.
orbits the
All
Earth.
you know is it's a light in the sky.
No, I know that it's a rock that orbits the Earth, which is lit up by the sun.
So you're saying it's not lit up? It doesn't light up. It's illuminated.
Yeah, it's illuminated by the sun.
Illuminated, reflected. reflecting light, whatever you want to say. It could be any of those things. But I don't know if it's a light source. I don't know if it's making its own light. That's you, Chris. That's you assuming that. Yeah. I don't make those.
So it's not a light
I don't make those
assumptions. Got it. Do you think it's not a light?
So what do you think it is?
This guy.
Yeah. So it's a light or not a light?
Yeah. So what do you think it is?
So why do you think it is
a light
just a light in the sky and nothing else? Why? Why do you think that?
Didn't say that. I said it's a light in the sky. You said it's not that.
No, bro. You literally said that it's a light in the sky and nothing else.
No,
why do you think that?
Else. I said it's a light in the sky. What's the moon? It's a light in the sky. Do you
so
also
what do you
see a light in the
believe it
sky?
is other than the light of the
Do
light in
you
the sky?
see a light in the sky?
It is not a light source. It is.
It's not. Okay, so there was nothing more to talk about. You're talking about not that. I'm talking about what it is that. It's a light in the sky.
How do you know?
I can see it. You can't. So there's nowhere to go from there.
Because it makes shadows on the ground with it. That's how you know it's a light source. You can make shadows with it.
Do you think I see a light crypt? Do you think if I shine a torch onto a rock that the rock is a light?
Oh, speechless.
No, same answer.
If you shine a light onto a rock, does it look like the moon?
Well, the moon looks like a rock, glowy rock.
Well, does the rocks reflect?
Rocks
light
don't glow though,
like
do
the
they?
moon
So
does?
it's going to be one or the other.
I understand that's a presuppositional question, though, right? Because you're saying if the thing is X, then it will appear like thing X. Sure, but that doesn't mean that it exclusively must be thing X, because it might be thing Y.
Does anyone know that if rocks glow, do rocks glow?
If they're really hot, I think they do.
Cool. Oh, so it would be a hot rock.
What colour's the moon, Britnett?
Don't hot rocks glow orange, not white?
Yeah, I think they glow orange.
So who's the previous guy who said if it looks like something, then it must be that thing?
I prefer to look here on Earth, right, and say, do I see glowy rocks on Earth? No. How could that rock in the sky be glowing?
What?
You know? Is there any glowy rocks on Earth? No, I don't think so.
Are you high?
Because the sun goes on the rock, and then the rock reflects the light from the sun, and then it goes to the Earth, and then we see it.
Right, so I want to ask you a question. Do you think that just because you can explain a story, that the story is therefore true?
Well, it's better than glowy rocks.
Didn't ask you.
Who are you asking?
I'm asking you.
Well, partly because it's just the most logical explanation for a big rock.
It's a yes or no
sky.
question.
Wait, sorry, can you please repeat your question?
Yeah. Do you think that because you have a story that you can tell about something,
it's not a story. It's not a story.
No, it is a story.
How's it a
even
story?
if it's true, even if it's true, it's still a story.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
A story, an account of imaginary or real people and events told for entertainment. Right. Okay?
Okay, so it could be imaginary or real, right?
Well,
and also the second definition, you've conveniently ignored the second definition. An account of past events in someone's life or in the development of something. So it could
it's also
be an
entertain. You fucked that up too.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's entertainment or not because the second definition doesn't make
is the moon and is the light hitting the Earth someone's life or the development of something? It's like
it's you accounting what you think is happening.
So can I ask you,
entertain,
what do you
to
think
give
is happening?
attention or consider an idea?
Like this definition is good enough, and he's picking on it because he doesn't want to actually address the question.
They're afraid of it. They're afraid to even say what they see.
Just because you can give me an account of what you think is happening, does that mean it's therefore true?
Well, by that logic, no. But there's other reasons to prove that the moon.
Why do you think just repeating this account means that people should just accept it?
I'm not saying you should accept it. You can accept what you want.
Doing
that. What?
You've done
I'm
it a few
forcing
times.
you. I'm not.
Oh, well, I think this. Okay, well, that's really cool that you think that, but we're not.
Okay, well,
really
then what do you
in...
think?
Doesn't matter what I think either. It matters what we can prove.
Well, what can we prove?
We
What can you
certainly can't
prove?
prove that. We can't prove that the moon is a floating rock in the sky.
Well, like,
We
what about
can,
like
because it
rockets?
looks like one.
Like, what about like rockets?
Because it looks like one.
Yeah.
What about like rockets and stuff that go into space and like, you know, look
That's
at the
not the
curvature of
moon.
the Earth?
What more proof do we need?
Is a rocket the moon?
No, but you can see the moon.
Fantastic. So I
and
was
you
talking
can...
about rockets now.
Oh my god.
Into the break, you're hot micing.
You're just like scattergunning now. Like, we're going to stick to the moon, or we're going to move off the moon?
It's up to you. I don't mind.
Stick to the moon.
With the
How do we stick to the
gravity.
moon? That was my joke. Fuck.
You don't want to ask Yui that. It'll be some sordid filth.
That's why it's white.
For fuck's sake. Knew it. Fucking knew it. Anyway, back to seriousness. Yeah, just because you can account and tell stories doesn't mean that it's true. And we look at them. This is actually the thing I asked Mez earlier. Just because the moon looks like it might be a ball, let's just say I accept that. Why does that have any implications for the shape of the Earth?
He said it didn't.
Well, because they have to work together. I'm just wondering how.
It doesn't
I'm not
mean
saying
that
it
they're
is.
the
I'm just
same.
wondering how
Like,
they work together.
My car engine and the car tires work together, but that doesn't mean that the engine is a tire.
No, but they work together in some way, and you can explain that.
Sure.
Can
I
anyone
wouldn't
explain how
disagree with
the ball moon and the flat Earth work together?
But it doesn't mean that the ball Earth exists.
He
I'm
doesn't.
not saying it does. I'm just asking for an explanation for how they work.
Yeah, Mez, you got it. You got your own explanation.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, because you observe.
How about how far
What did
away
you
is the moon?
observe? Did you observe a flat and stationary Earth? And you observe the moon.
Right, but I
That's
also
exactly how
observe
that
car
works.
tires, and I observe a car engine. And
So
if
you
I talk
observe
to a
all of
mechanic,
it,
they
and that's
can
how
give
it
me an
works.
explanation. The engine, sucks in fuel, it explodes, turns an axle, turns the tires, whatever. That's how a car works. That's how the engine and the wheels work together. So how does the moon and the flat Earth work together?
Just the way you see it.
Yep.
But that's not really an explanation. That's just what I see. I
There's
want an
no
explanation for the mechanics.
Yeah, you
There
got
isn't
that.
one.
There isn't. What?
There isn't
Yeah.
an explanation.
Just like you
There
see
was
it.
no
Come up with
explanation
it.
now. Okay.
Do you want me to just make up some bullshit like the cosmologists do in your fairy tale?
I
He's
don't
a
have a
flat
fairy
earther
tale.
now.
I
Wait
just
a
want an
second.
explanation
Wait a
for how these
second.
things
You
work
already
together.
agreed
Yeah,
with
I can
me,
make some
man.
bullshit up.
Stop. You already agreed with me earlier that I see the moon as a ball and it's going around the Earth.
Right, but like how?
It
What
goes
path does it
overhead.
take?
I see it
How
go
far away is
overhead.
it?
It's the same way I can walk my dog around the block.
Right, but like I said, when you walk your dog away, your dog gets smaller. Why doesn't the moon get smaller?
I'm taking my dog with me.
Yeah, but if I'm here and you're walking your dog away, you and your dog are going to appear smaller.
That would be
as they
perspective.
go into the distance. Right. So
you
why
know-
isn't the moon subject to perspective?
You already said
really far away.
You already said it gets bigger and smaller. Now it doesn't.
No, in the same night, it doesn't get bigger and smaller.
Prove it.
Prove it. I've seen it with my eyes.
How come it appears bigger on the horizon sometimes than when it's overhead?
I don't know. I'm waiting for an explanation of that.
Nope, that's
Do you have
you're supposed to come up with
So
that.
the sun.
No, that's why I'm
is
asking
so
you.
close that it doesn't change its size when it's coming to not close to near to far. Is it a near to far sort of drop off, or is it a drop, or is it a near to far drop?
These are just the great questions. Maybe one day we'll have an answer.
You got an answer.
Well, have any flat earthers like sailed to the edge of the earth and fell off or anything?
What then?
And why do you fall off the ocean?
Well, because it's a flat earth.
Show this
So-
edge you're invoking.
What do you? How do you fall off the ocean?
Because when you get to the end of the earth, where are you going to go?
End? Where's the
Flat.
end?
The end of the Earth. Why would there be an end to the Earth?
I don't know.
Where's it gonna go?
Okay.
Saying you're gonna fall off into where? How do you fall off a lake? If you go to the lake, how do you fall
Oh my
off of
god.
it?
You can't fall off a lake because it's a contained body of water.
Oh, thank you. So is an ocean.
An ocean is not a lake.
An ocean is a contained body of water.
Yeah, but if the Earth is flat, right? How is there just infinite ocean? Is there like there's got to be some sort of
Ocean is a contained body of water, and you said, okay.
Oh, I'm
Do
not
you-
disagreeing
do
with
you-
you, but
So
I'm
I
saying
actually
that there's got
I
to be
disagree
some
with
sort
you.
of who me.
I think that your tree is cool.
Oh, thanks.
But also,
Archie?
you know, in your cosmology, that there's actually, I mean, most people think within your kind of intellectual aristocracy, let's say, that the universe is ever expanding, but they don't know what into, but they know that the volume must be increasing because they pretend that they know that the distance between stars is increasing, right?
Well,
Whatever.
Okay.
They pretend to know this stuff, right?
Yeah, they
So,
pretend. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that is like they
It's
tell
not
you
like
they know it.
redshift was like proven or anything. Nah, it wasn't proven.
Yeah, but it's not like Redshift has issues, is it? We can talk about that if you want. But
I'm down.
regardless, I mean, yeah, but we haven't got to the point I was going to make.
Okay.
The point is that if you have a universe that can be infinitely expanding, why can't we?
Sorry, can you say that again?
If you have an infinitely expanding universe, and so not an infinite universe, but an infinitely expanding universe, why is that only the globe that can have that for its universe?
Only the globe that. I don't think I'm smart enough to understand your question. I can't lie.
Fair enough. I think you're probably right there.
Do you think you could maybe put it in simpler terms? Sorry.
I think I got it.
I don't think I can make it simpler.
So, what do you mean
But
by contained globe? Is that what you said?
No, here, check. Hey, look at the side chat there.
Side chat, where's that?
Yeah. Here, I'll take you. This is my tree, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It appears that hypocrisy knows no bounds. But the thing is, like, you can't
So
really
where
get
is
to
the head?
space.
Yeah, where is the edge of your hypocrisy? Where does your hypocrisy end?
I don't
Can I
understand how it's
fall off?
hypocrisy.
Can I fall off
Hold on,
the
hold on,
edge
hold on,
of
hold
your
on, hold on, hold on,
hypocrisy?
hold on, hold on,
No, I'd
hold on.
fall off the universe.
I don't understand how it's hypocrisy because there's
Yeah, because you're applying one standard to one thing, but not to your own worldview. So can I fall off the edge of your
don't you,
hypocrisy?
mate?
Where do I fall off
I
the
don't
edge?
know why
of
I
your
just got muted as I was talking. That was
Yeah,
quite
because
rude.
you're interrupted.
Well,
I don't think I was.
So my tree isn't cool, even though it is cool. How far do I have to go before I fall off the edge of the universe?
Well, the edge of the universe. Well,
Yeah.
we don't know. We don't know how big the universe is.
Exactly.
So is that saying it? So exactly, but are you saying that the universe is not infinite by saying that?
No, I'm
Or are
saying
you
that
saying that it is infinite?
if you keep sea lining us with how where's the edge, bro, you can't answer that question yourself. So it's kind of it's one of those redundant questions.
So say you go in a straight line to the edge of. Well, I'm not going to call it the edge because I might annoy you, but you just keep going in a straight line and you don't stop, right? Where are you eventually going to end up?
I don't know.
Yeah, so if I go in a rocket in a straight line into the universe, where does it end up?
Somewhere in space. Like, what do you mean?
Well, I'm gonna go in a straight line. What's at the end?
Well, the universe is expanding probably faster than the speed of light, so.
But we're going faster than however fast the universe is expanding. So what
Well,
happens
then
when
you'll
we get
probably
to the end?
just reach, I don't know, nothingness. It's theoretical.
Nothingness into nothingness.
But it's a hard.
The
It's
whole
an
point
impossible
is
question
that you
to
can.
answer, right?
It's not, because you can't get to the edge of space, but you supposedly can get to the edge of the Earth, because we know that there's
How do
only
you know that?
limited amount of land on the Earth.
How do you know that?
Whoa, that's a new one.
I don't even want to answer that.
You're just making claims, and then when I just say, "How do you know?" you're just laughing. So it's like, well, I'm sorry that your claim has no basis, but I don't have to deal with it.
Fair enough. But how do we know that there is more land to the Earth?
I don't know. But you're asking us
So
a fundamentally unanswerable. You're asking us a fundamentally unanswerable question.
Well, then you're asking me an unanswerable question. Then
Yeah. So when I asked you that was to demonstrate to you that that is the case. Thank you that you now admit that. We can move on.
yeah. What do you like to talk about?
I want to talk about your tree.
Really?
Will you do something daring? Will you tell us where the curved horizons are?
Sorry?
How about we can move on? Bright is in here.
Oh yeah, hello,
Hey.
Bright.
Yeah, can you talk, Bright?
Am I unmuted now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
first thing you
I'm
should
friends
say.
with my tree. I just came to listen to him speak.
Oh, okay.
Well, what happened?
What?
How did it work out?
He just came to listen.
Yeah, what's your assessment? Step forth, buddy. What do you believe in?
I wasn't here long enough to understand what you were talking about.
Perfect.
Basically, I'll try and explain this without getting anything wrong. So they believe that it cannot be proved that there is a limited amount of land on the Earth, and of course, by that logic, that means that you cannot prove that there is a limited amount of space in the universe.
So now you know.
Well, who told you that? Where did that come from? It didn't come from here.
That's what I gathered.
Yeah, so you can't
That
prove how
wasn't-
big the universe is, same way we can't prove
Literally
how
no
big
one
the
said
Earth
that
is.
but you.
Well, you said to me, right, that I can't prove that there is a limited amount of land on the Earth, but you can't prove that there isn't.
Is there somebody else in the room with you talking to you in your ear or something? Because nobody here told you that, and we should be in your microphone. We're not actually there.
I don't know what you mean by that. Also, you know, like how like seismic waves like travel and bounce off the crust and stuff.
No, I don't.
So when there's like magma
I know a
moves
lot
on
about that.
tectonic.
So
Okay.
first
I
off,
know a lot about geology.
you're gonna talk about tectonic plates or tectonic bowls that go around the globe.
Tectonic bowls.
Well, there's no such thing.
What? Yeah,
Well,
show me a
there's
tectonic
tectonic
bowl
plates.
paper. Show
Yeah,
me a
are those
tectonic
plates
bowl
flat?
paper.
I never said there was such thing as a tectonic bowl.
Are those plates flat?
No.
And why do they call them plates?
I don't know. I don't know. But
Glovers
they're not
don't
flat.
know anything. They don't know. When you ask them if the horizon is curved, they say yes, the horizon is curved. What does it mean to be
Well,
horizontal?
it depends where you're looking from. It depends the
Yeah,
perspective.
everything depends on how
Yeah,
you
show
word
me the
things.
curved
Smith.
horizon. That's it. I just wouldn't
If
there's this myth of a curved horizon.
Go to space, bro.
Nobody in reality ever thinks about it except for these delusional Muppet people that think that Star Wars is real. Hashtag Star Wars exists.
Wait, you actually think Star Wars exists? Or are you joking?
Yeah, Star Wars exists.
Space is fake, dude.
Okay. So, okay. Okay, may I ask you guys a question? Nope. Okay.
Ask
Yeah,
away. Who's stopping you?
that's the best part. You can use that. Okay, let's follow the logic. As you asked a question, you
Can
wondered
I
if
ask
you
a
could ask.
question? Can
Yeah,
I ask
hold on.
a question? Can I have
Let's
it? Can
hold on. Take a breath. As you're asking the question, you were pondering the purpose and probability of you being able to ask a question. Then, after you asked the question, you believed you got feedback from dead air that actually meant no. So you got to ask a question and got an answer,
Well,
and
I think
then
the social
believed
norm of being ignored after saying something.
that you can't answer questions. So I'll help you with that. Okay. So now you know that inside your worldview, even if you ask questions and get answers inside your worldview, you still can't do that. Contradiction. Until you're able to either A, recognize the contradiction, B, explain the contradiction, or C, give some sort of reason why it's not a contradiction. I mean, where are we supposed to go from here? Well, how's the conversation supposed to move
Surely
forward?
we just let him ask his question. You know what I mean?
He did.
Who
Did he not
stopped
ask a
him?
question?
Who actually stopped him?
I want to know what the question is.
Yes,
Okay, we can test that. Mez, you want to know what the question is, and Bright wants to know what the question is.
I'd like to
Right,
know
so-
what the question is. Yes.
Okay, so let's see how much you want to know. I'll go up here, and so you got Bright and Mez. Okay, so now if you want to know what the question is, you have to go to another room. See, we're testing you in real time. Like a real time test to see if you're bullshitting or not. Is it bullshit or is it not bullshit? Okay, you're still here, so you're bullshitting. Okay. If you're not bullshitting, go to another room and hear the question. Okay, good. One down. Two more. Let's go. Come on. If you're not bullshitting, go to another room and get the question asked. That wasn't. Yeah. He left the room, so you guys follow him. Okay. When my tree leaves, that's an invitation for you to leave too, so you can go get the question asked. Come on, guys. You're just bullshitting.
Oh, he came back.
Yeah, he came back right away. It's like, holy
Nobody
crap.
followed him.
So no one does want to know what his question is. Okay, good. Glad that got solved. See how easy it is to test claims. You make a testable claim, you find a test, and you go follow through with it. Easy day, easy money. Now
Hey,
just
there was a Glober in there earlier who wanted to do a test. He said, "If you mute me, I'll leave the channel," and he got muted and he left.
Yeah, that's a perfect test right there. He says inside his worldview, if I'm muted, I will leave. Okay, let's test that. You're muted. Oh, you left. Okay, good.
He told the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, eventually. Yeah, into the break. I think you were hot micing. There you go.
Yeah, this is hilarious. I always love the show, boys. And always keep me in check. Good job. Great job.
Thank you. I know you like the space because you're always coming back. If you didn't like it here, you wouldn't be here. That's my epistemology anyway. Like if I know I don't like a space because I don't like the people, they've got no answers. Yeah, I just don't just keep going to the same space over and over again. That's bricked.
Yeah, we all love it, and sometimes we always forget that. That's sort of it's like the friends you meet along the way.
That's the real ones, right?
It's lovely. And you just say that, hey, guess what? Level is a horizontal condition. And then it's like, step right up to the loony bin. Right after you say that, like, that, it's like some sort of carnival show. For these people, they're just like, oh my god, my
I'm
whole
unmuted.
paradigm, my faith-based beliefs are completely dissolved by one simple statement of objective reality. One simple objective reality claim dissolves your complete illusion.
Hey, Crit, I just
Do
would
you
like
have
to
a question
say.
after that? Okay.
Sorry,
No, go ahead into the break. Go ahead, finish what you're going through.
No, I was done. I was like, do you have something to say after that? He didn't even listen to it. And I'm simply asking
Great.
for
I didn't know
one
you were talking to me.
objective reality claim that you can make that disproves my entire objective reality that I exist within.
Hey, what is your objective reality? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. What do you mean by that?
My objective reality, that if I have a balloon and I fill it with helium, it goes up.
So that's your
my
reality.
objective reality. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
What say you?
What do you mean? How am I supposed to disprove that? That's what happens when you fill a balloon up with helium. It
Okay.
floats.
Okay, good point. No, you're making good actual sense. That was actual sense that you actually made.
I
Good for
know.
you. And I
Thanks.
do applaud you for that.
Thank you. I would just like to say, Crit, I was actually going to ask you quite an interesting question, but I completely forgot because you
Okay.
somehow have the power to mute me, which I think is quite weird.
No, see,
Well, you
the
don't need to
goal
be
wasn't to
complaining,
mute
no.
you. The goal was to test your claim.
I mean,
that you
Crit, help me
can't.
out with what I was talking to him about with his claim of the gas pressure.
Yeah, I don't think he gets
Science
it.
exists. Science exists.
Yeah, he doesn't
There's such
Does
thing as
exist.
science. There's
And does
such thing as
science prove
science.
flat Earth?
He doesn't
Well,
understand what you're talking about.
You're talking in the wrong frame of question. You're trying to search for a shape or physics.
Okay,
Which is your
physics.
delight?
Okay, can we talk about physics for a moment? Sorry.
Physics, yeah. Let's
So
talk about physics. That's physical.
I'm sure many people have done this, right? So say you're standing on the geographical North Pole. I'm not saying there is a South Pole or a North Pole. I'm not saying.
Okay,
But
so you
what
said
people.
physics and then no, stop.
Oh my God!
Stop.
Wait!
No,
Hold on.
no,
Can
no,
you? Can I, oh,
no.
I'd like to listen. Can
No.
you listen to me, please? Can you
You
listen to me,
said
please?
physics and then now we're
Yes,
talking
I haven't
in your
finished
mind.
my.
In
Oh
your
my God.
mind. No, we're
Okay. Sorry. So let's see what's okay. So oh my god, I've completely lost my train of thought. Say you're standing at the supposed globar North Pole, okay? Right? Why does a compass point only to north, no matter where you go?
That's not physics, you dumb
It
fucking
is. It
retard.
is
So you
physics.
need
It's
to shut the
magnetism.
fuck up, and you need to
I don't know
put
why you're being
yourself
vulgar.
in
I
a
don't know why you're
place
being vulgar.
of in reality. Don't you know what internal
That is
critique is?
physics.
Do you have?
That is
Is this
physics.
unfathomable
Oh my
for
god.
you? You're a.
Can
Hold
you
on.
unmute Bright? He'd like to say something.
No, can you just like it's just me and you right now.
Okay.
It's just me and you. Okay.
So,
You
by the way,
said
I
that
don't
you
appreciate
were
you calling
going
me
to
a
talk
retard.
about
That's a slur.
physics. You were
Yes.
going to talk about
Magnetism.
physics.
Magnetism.
And now
Okay,
you're
listen.
talking about
Magnetism.
imaginary things. And now
Okay,
you're talking about
magnetism.
magnetism. Okay, now we're talking
Magnetism
about
is physics.
magnetism.
Oh my
Before
god.
you.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's getting rough.
So,
Anyway, yeah, what does magnetism have to do with anything?
because the way that a compass works, supposedly, I'm not saying that. Oh, I don't know. Maybe all the compasses they built are like rigged to always point.
Yeah, I'll
to the
post one for you. Look
north.
in the chat. Well, I'll post one in the chat. Going around the top of the North Pole on the top of the globe. What about it?
Wait, what? Can you unmute Bright, please? He'd really like to speak.
I posted exactly what you're asking for.
He's doing a major in physics. Can you please just let him
I
speak?
posted exactly what you asked for.
Oh my god. It's like so. Let's say that
That's on top of the
magnetism.
globe. That's on top of the globe, looking down.
Right. Yes, a globe. So the North Pole supposedly, theoretically, might not actually be real. If you're looking down at the North Pole, you are looking directly to the South Pole. Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say that.
Well, then what did you just
We're
say?
just talking about going around the North Pole, and we're going to pretend that we're looking down on the globe there. What about it?
Okay, well, let's say you are in the area of land which globers call the North Pole, okay?
Uh-huh.
Why does a compass always point north no matter where you go? Do you know how compasses work?
Because it's pointing to the north.
No. Well, yes, but do you know how they work?
Yeah, magnetic field lines.
Yes, exactly. So
Yeah.
why do you think that no matter where you go on the North Pole, you are always pointing north? Why would you think that is the case?
Compass points north, therefore globe.
Oh my god.
Well, how come it doesn't point south? How come we don't have south pointing compasses so the Aussies don't get lost?
That's quite funny, actually. Can you please let Bright speak, please? Crip, please. He's like shouting at me right now because he wants to say things.
Yes, come on.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, Bright, what do you want?
He might be out of control if he's shouting.
No.
Well,
He was
shouting over
caps
him.
lock, caps lock.
Basically, right. Because there's two types of seismic waves, right? There's P waves and there's S waves.
waves and S
Only
waves,
one of
yeah.
them.
Any kind of waves.
If it was flat, right?
We weren't talking about waves.
Let him
son.
speak. Let him speak.
No. Different topic. You can't just change it.
Yeah, we know that there's PNS waves. Carry on.
Yeah, but if it was flat, all countries, when there was an earthquake, would get both types of waves. But they don't.
No, that's not true. Why do you think that's true?
Because S waves don't. There's one of them, can't remember which one it is, only travels through solids, so can't travel through the core.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean,
So if they were all on this flat line, they'd all find each other. They'd all receive both types of waves.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is, because if it's flat, it's
That's
going to
not
go through
even
all
true
of it.
in your paradigm. Right? You're just inventing stuff.
Yeah,
What are you
Lucas.
talking about?
What are you
It's
talking
just
about?
your
This guy
reality.
has not been through a single physics lesson in his entire life.
Yeah, but physics doesn't exist. The world is not how you see it. Reality is not how you see it. The Earth is flat.
What?
Well, he needed Bright to talk.
Why don't you tell me what a P wave is, seeing as you know?
Go ahead, Bright.
I cannot remember what it is. It's a type of seismic wave,
Brilliant.
but only one of them
Well done.
passes through
cares?
solids.
That's a story you made up.
No, this isn't untrue, but he obviously doesn't know what seismic waves actually are.
Exactly.
He thinks he's got a gotcha because he's very new to the topic and doesn't understand what he's talking about. And then he's come to a conclusion that he can't possibly have based on logic.
That's what I meant by picking it up.
So, Bright, do you want to tell us what the difference between P and S waves is and why that would necessarily mean that every country receives an earthquake?
That's not what you said.
P waves can travel through liquids and solids. S can
And
only travel through
gases.
solids.
Okay, and why does that mean that every single country would receive the shock from an earthquake?
Because if you're on a flat thing, like say we were on just on flat ground, right?
Yeah, like
Even if there's
Minecraft.
water in between, that all the land masses are still going to meet. They're going to see some of that wave.
So there's no water on a flat Earth?
Yeah, but there is, but it's still going to touch eventually. Like,
Yeah, would that be true on the globe as well?
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, it would.
How? How would that be true?
What do you mean? How would that be true? The land masses touch was his argument. If that's true on a flat Earth, it's true on a globe.
Why is it true on a globe?
How is it not?
Because, as he said, I can't remember which one it is either. I'm pretty sure it's S waves. They can't travel through the core.
But it wouldn't be travelling through the core. It'd be travelling over the land.
Yeah, and that's why you can detect them. If it was any city, anywhere,
That's why
you could detect
you
them.
can detect
So
earthquakes
my
from the
tree
opposite
isn't
side of the
cool
world.
knows even less than Bright does.
What?
It's bro. This argument is trash. Even
Bro,
if the
I
Earth's a
honestly
globe,
think
this is
all
the
of you guys
worst
should
argument.
spend the 200 grand to go in a rocket to space, bro. Like, honestly.
Brilliant. So that's got nothing to do with what we were talking about. Well done.
I don't care. I honestly don't care.
You don't care what because you're losing.
If you can show
like
us
arguing
an
with a brick
article
wall.
that's been
Like-
written and peer reviewed by people that aren't flat
I'm
earthers as
addressing
well,
what
that
you're
proves your
saying,
point.
and you're not understanding the critique. It's very different to arguing with a brick wall. I know what arguing with a brick wall was like because I spoke to Not Fox earlier. But I'm actually addressing your critique, and you're just saying, "Oh, what about rockets?"
You end up with the same argument each time. It's like, well, that's your reality, and it's not real. It's a story which was made up
That isn't
to
what
make
I
you
said.
believe this. That is
That's
what all of you guys have been saying for about
That
an
isn't what I
hour since I've been
said.
in it.
Not what I said.
Well, it's what everyone's been saying. That
You
it's a
remember what I
story,
just said?
fictional
Remember what I
story.
just said? Do you remember
What
what I
did he
just
say?
said?
What did he say?
Brilliant. So you don't know what I just said. Are
No,
you
I
listening?
don't. Yes, I am listening.
So then what did I say?
I can't remember.
Brilliant. Well done. What you should probably do, bro, is put yourself on mute, focus on what's being actually said, because what I'm saying is critiquing Bright's argument that you were desperate to get into this room. If he can't handle that, and if you can't handle that, both of you fuck off.
So, wait, what was the critique?
Do you remember what the initial argument was?
Yes, it was
What
about
was the initial
PNS
argument?
waves.
Brilliant. And what was his argument about PNS waves?
That if the Earth was flat, then all countries would receive an earthquake at the same time. If there was an
No,
earthquake.
well, that wasn't. He didn't say at the
Okay,
same
well,
time.
that was
He
like
did say
2
that
minutes
it
ago.
would.
So I can't remember, bro. I don't
Right.
have the
And
memory
so
of an
why
elephant.
would that be true on a flat Earth and not on a globe?
I don't know. Bright's smarter than me. It wasn't my argument, so I don't know.
Fantastic.
Because there's still landmass. There's not landmass, but there's still material under the ocean that the seismic waves can pass through. They can't pass through the core because there's no like physical mass. It's all like liquid. Right? That's how it can pass under some of the ocean, right? If it's on the same side of the hemisphere.
But you know these waves don't just travel in straight lines, right?
Yeah, I know that, but still, you wouldn't see them if you're directly underneath. Like, say you're like directly opposite sides.
It's like Babby's first physics argument, isn't it? You don't know what you're talking about. So many of these waves are said to travel over the surface of the Earth. And if that's the case, then it would be exactly the same whether the Earth was flat or curved. Right? You know that, don't you? Because you're a
There's
physics
shadow zones, though, where P waves don't show up.
Okay, based on what?
Scientific evidence has been peer reviewed.
I wasn't questioning whether that was true or not. I was asking what the shadow zones are based on.
That's what I just said. I didn't come up with the idea
you're
of
so
that.
low IQ. I really don't think you're a physics major at all. But regardless,
Yeah, he's
the
not.
shadow zone would be based on where the P wave can't access because it's because of the whatever the properties of the area it's passing through.
Yeah, so
Right?
if the Earth was flat, then there would be no shadow zones, surely?
Do we not have water?
Well, I think you'll find that seismic waves don't actually pass through the oceans; they pass through the crust, which is under the oceans.
So why would that be different on a globe and a flat Earth?
Because under the crust there is the mantle and the core. That's why there are shadow zones, because the seismic waves can't travel through the core. That's the whole reason that there are shadow zones.
You know that these can travel over the surface, right?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Oh my
But
god!
I
You
don't think
guys
they
don't.
do.
You don't know the
Yeah,
argument.
but they get to a point where it's negligible. Like you get to a point where the waves get so they spread so far, it's just negligible at that point.
Yeah. So why would it be different? Is my question. And you keep saying the
because
core,
they
which is
flat
not.
Earth wouldn't have
both
shadow
explained to you.
zones.
If the Earth was flat, there would be no shadow zones, because the reason there are shadow zones is because the seismic waves can't pass through the core, or theoretically.
They would pass through all. They pass through all of it if it was flat.
And if the Earth was flat, then there would be no
See,
shadow
I think
zone.
you fucked
because
up
there's
here.
Nothing blocking.
Yeah, I
there's
think
nothing
you fucked up
blocking the
because
Earth.
the demonstration I saw was taking a cube of concrete and hitting the cube of concrete with a sledgehammer, and it showed on the other side it's sort of like debris falling from the bottom, transferring.
There's no molten core in that.
That's
not an accurate representation of the Earth.
Yeah, that's how they demonstrated seismic shadows. So
Yeah, but
when you're saying that,
that does
it
not
can't
work.
work on a flat surface, you're incorrect. They
Well, okay,
demonstrated it on a flat surface.
Hold on. How would it not work on a flat surface? What is there blocking the seismic waves? Okay, what is there? There's got to be. If there's no shadow zones, then there has to be nothing blocking the waves. If there is shadow zones, then there must be something blocking the waves. So, what is blocking the waves?
There is a core because there's
proven?
magnetic field lines.
Okay.
Is anyone else interested to carry this on? Because I'm kind of bored now.
Well, we gave you a point, but no one really responded to it, so no one.
Yeah, you got full response.
Yeah, I
No,
put
you
the
didn't.
map,
No, you didn't.
the
No, you
map,
didn't.
the compass going
That's why I'm
around the
bored.
map and everything.
Okay, well, respond.
Is this
Can I
another
say
win
one
for
more
the
thing?
globe?
Can I say one more thing?
Sure.
I'd like to repeat it, and I'd like to see what you guys actually think about what I'm saying. Okay, like,
oh my god,
say, because last time I said it, you didn't say anything. The whole room was silent. No one said anything. Okay, if there are shadow zones which do exist, then there must be something blocking. There must be something in the way of the seismic waves. Okay, right? So that's why there is shadow zones. Theoretically, okay. So, if there was nothing blocking these waves, then there would be no shadow zones. But there is shadow zones, so something must be blocking it. And what is blocking it? What do you think is blocking the seismic waves? Something has to be
I
blocking
know
it.
that you think it's the Earth's core.
Well, then what do you think it is? Because
I
it's
think it's
proven
something.
to be
I think it's
exist.
something that
Hey,
does that. I'm thinking something
can
that
you let
won't
Joe speak, please?
transmit. I think it's something that won't let those waves go through it.
Well, yeah, no shit.
I was
But
going
like,
to say the same thing.
well, then what is it? There's got to be an explanation if it's scientifically proven, and you are not
Well,
explaining to me why there are shadow
You're
zones.
asking us to prove our points, and you're not proving yours.
Yeah, we literally
But
proved
not-
our
you haven't
point,
proven
and
that
you're
these
not
shadow
proving
zones
yours.
exist.
Stop talking.
You haven't even proven
It's
the shadow
not
zones exist.
scientifically proven.
You haven't even proven that these shadow zones exist, and you haven't proven that it's.
Well, you know those. I can't remember what they're called. I think they're called seismographs. Do you know what they are?
So
Yeah, I mean,
seismographs,
there's lots of
therefore,
seismologists who
Earth
have
is a
looked.
sphere.
There's lots of seismologists who have looked at the Earth, and they've concluded all sorts of weird things about it. There's one guy on YouTube who said, "Well, this is weird," because there was I can't remember his name, but he basically came up with the idea that the Earth has to be twice the size that it's meant to be based on a specific earthquake. That's because seismology isn't an exact science; it's very much a rough science.
So,
You know that, right?
well, I disagree because
You
what do you
disagree?
mean by
Okay,
hold
that's
on,
fine.
sorry. What do you mean by rough science?
As in, I mean, it's very difficult to test a lot of the things that they come up with in seismology.
How? How's it difficult to test when
What
there's
do you mean
literally
how?
waves coming out of the ground?
How do you confirm the Earth's core?
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying the core exists or anything, but if there are waves
But
coming
you
out of
are.
the ground,
You said it
no,
was
no, 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 no,
blocking
no,
it.
I'm not.
You said it
I'm
was blocking
okay.
it.
Well, let's say I'm
You
not
said
talking about.
if
I'm
there
not
is
talking
something
about that
blocking
anymore.
it,
I'm not
don't
talking about
yell.
that anymore. Can you
You said
please shut
if
up?
there's something. You said
Anyway,
if there's something blocking it,
not
it's going to be
talking
the
about
Earth's
shadow zones
core.
anymore. We are not.
Hey,
We have
dude,
moved
stop
on.
getting
We have
triggered.
moved on. We
Hey,
have moved
dude.
on.
Hey,
We
you can
have
yell at.
moved on.
Hey, you can yell at your mum like that,
We
mate.
have
Not
moved
me. All
on.
right. You little prick. Now listen here.
We've
You
moved on.
said.
Oh my god, this
Okay.
guy.
Well.
We have moved on from
Okay.
shadow
Oh
zones.
my
We have
god,
moved on.
this guy.
Please.
Oh my god, this guy.
What was I saying? I actually can't remember.
Oh, good. It wasn't worth anything.
Oh,
We
yeah,
were talking
cheers.
about science. We were talking about how it is not a science.
Oh yeah.
I
So
mean, I described it as a rough science, but he got triggered by that. So
well, I didn't get triggered. I got triggered by Timbo. I didn't get triggered by what you said at all. I honestly
Hey,
didn't.
how's it going, boys?
You don't need to
I'm a
get
globe
triggered.
earther.
Dude, can you just be quiet for a second? You
Oh, I
don't need
apologize.
to be.
You interrupted me for no reason.
You don't need to be triggered by me. Just concentrate on the information. I'm not here to trigger you. All right.
Okay, thank you. Didn't mean any offense.
I'm not offended. I don't get offended.
Fair enough. Average Aussie.
can you stop getting offended, please?
I'm actually offended that you just said that. I can't lie. I'm joking. Anyway.
Jesus Christ, man.
Jesus, you got a good mic.
Grow a pair of balls, please.
So you know there are these things called surface seismic waves, right?
Sorry, what? Surface waves?
Yeah, surface waves. Yeah. What do you think they are?
As in, like waves on the sea, or like waves,
No,
seismic waves?
seismic waves.
Right.
Yeah, they travel over the
And
surface of the Earth.
yeah,
So
I'm
how are
not
they
saying
going to
that
be
that isn't a
affected by
thing
the core?
because they're not traveling through magma. They're traveling on the surface. That's a stupid question.
Well, yeah, that was my question to you: is how are they going to be affected by the Earth's core?
Because it's on the
They're not.
surface.
That's the whole point.
Because
Yeah,
what
they're
do you
not.
mean? How would surface waves be affected by the core when they're on the
Right.
surface? Think
Right.
about that. That is the most
Yeah,
stupid
I'm
argument I
asking
think I've
you to
ever
think
heard.
about. I'm waiting for the penny drop to drop for you.
Okay, so carry on. Sorry.
So, what shadow zone would they have?
They don't have a
This
shadow
is the
zone because
this is
the
the whole
core isn't
point. This
blocking
is
them.
only
This
one
is the
type
whole
of
point of
wave
the
that creates a
argument.
shadow zone.
The P waves, right?
I have a question about this.
Sure.
Can P waves and S waves be detected like independently?
I'm not sure. I'm not a seismologist.
Yeah, I think you can.
Because I found this
I
picture.
think
so if
it's
like
it's
an
either the
earthquake
shape
happens
of
on one side of the planet,
it's the shape of the oscillations or like the wavelength is one of them. I think.
so like if an earthquake happens on one side of the planet, you'd be able to detect the P waves on the other side, but not the S waves.
Yeah. Which is done every day.
And then about 105 degrees around the planet, you wouldn't be able to detect any waves.
Yeah.
No, you detect
Right.
P waves, not S waves.
Sorry, yeah.
Well, they're in the shadow zone.
Yeah,
you wouldn't be able to
only
detect
P
anything.
waves. No, only P waves.
Only P waves.
That's how it proves it's a sphere.
I mean, it doesn't. But...
Well, instead of saying no, you don't. Why do you prove it?
No, you're just making a claim. Like I don't have to.
It's not a claim. It's been proven.
It's scientifically backed.
How? Because you said so.
Seismographs.
How do they
Oh,
calibrate? How do they
seismographs.
calibrate those instruments so they're picking up the right frequencies?
You literally don't even need frequencies. You can literally get a pencil that's like independently like hung, and it can do it for you.
Sweet. So basically, it's just an observation.
That's how original seismometers were made. They weren't electronic. They were literally a pencil and a piece of paper.
Wow, very scientific.
That's why he said early.
Yeah, here we go. This is from
Yeah.
LibreText figure 911. Let me post this right here. This will debunk. This will be a quick kill right here. So
Yeah, sure,
this is who you have to contact now to tell them that their textbook is wrong.
Hold on, guys. Can we just put our like views aside for a sec?
Yeah, hold on. Look at this first. If you can get them to change their point of view to your point of view, then we'll talk. So you say this cannot work.
Study of vibrations within Earth. These vibrations caused by various events.
Yeah, you have to read out loud, dude. So
Yeah,
they can show right here that you said it cannot work on a flat surface. They're demonstrating it on a flat surface.
Can you just let me read it real quick?
Oh, back in a bit.
Okay, so the first paragraph makes sense. Imagine hitting a large block of strong rock.
You literally proved our point with that.
Yeah, that's a flat surface right there.
Yeah,
that's
but
literally a
what
flat
we're
surface. That you said it cannot happen on a flat surface.
No, that's not what we said.
That's literally
because
a flat surface.
it doesn't have a molten core, and that's why it can pick up S waves. On all the maps you've shown, all the countries are on the same section of the Earth.
Here, I'll post figure 112 here too. So you can see them basically using another flat surface to demonstrate compression wave for secondary. There you go. There's the floor, and then dropping a slinky versus like a rope.
So this is just longitudinal versus transverse waves. I don't see how this relates to seismology at all.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying. So now if you don't see that, then now you know who to contact. Contact LibreText and tell them that your graphic in figure 9.11 and 9.12
What's the thing called?
Are incorrect.
I just
Like I said, in the maps you've shown, like especially the one with the magnet, right, or the compass, they're all on the same flat surface, so they would they'd get both waves regardless.
You physics students don't go into class telling people that seismic waves prove a globe.
Well, they do. They do prove a globe. The existence of shadow
Basically,
zones
on
proves that it's
the
a globe.
images you've shown with the compass, they're all on the same flat surface, right? Even if it was a cube, they're all on the same flat surface, so they'd still get both types of waves. But even if it had a molten core and they were on opposite sides, like there were different like countries on opposite sides, they wouldn't get the same waves.
Got any other physics experiments that prove the curve of the Earth?
I mean, I don't know. I'm still waiting for you to
Oh.
address the point that we just told you about. You haven't said anything about it.
Hold on, I'm still trying to. So if say an earthquake happens in Japan, Argentina, which is roughly on the exact opposite side of the planet, would be able to detect the P waves, but not the S waves. And in a certain distance around Argentina, from say, I don't know, South Africa to Venezuela, they would be in like a shadow zone. So they wouldn't be able to detect anything.
So I
But
should
then
be able
anything
to put
past that point would be able to detect both the P and S waves.
Yeah, perfect. So I should be able to take a pencil and a piece of paper, you said.
You didn't even let me answer.
Set that outside so the wind's not blowing on it somewhere in my shed. And I'm going to detect earthquakes.
Yeah, that's how seismographs work, bro. Did you not know that?
Holy crap.
You can literally, basically, what you do is you have a pencil and a piece of paper, and it's like the pencil's held on this like swing kind of thing. So if you shake the desk like it would in an earthquake, it's gonna move and show you like the oscillations.
And how does that prove Earth is a ball?
Because, like you said, in all the photos you've sent of the Earth, they're all flat, like they're all on the same side, regardless whether it's a cube. So they're all gonna get the same waves, but they don't.
How come I never feel any of these earthquakes?
Because they're too negligible to
Because you
feel.
haven't
The
been
waves
in
are
an
still
earthquake.
there.
But they're big enough to move a heavy pencil around?
A heavy
what?
pencil, they shake apartment buildings.
They knock buildings down. They kill people.
Dude, you said earthquake happens other side of the planet, right? And
No,
now you
we didn't say
feel it over
oh my
here.
God.
Oh, you just mean down the street?
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
I can tell.
Oh
I can
my
put a
God.
pencil outside. If the
Feeling it
fucking
does not
ground
mean
is shaking, yeah, of course I'm gonna feel it.
Feeling it does not mean that you will feel the exact same magnitude of the epicenter of the earthquake. It doesn't work like that because it's traveled through so much like mass, I guess. Like
the waves spread out.
apart. The waves spread apart, which means you can't feel them, and that's why
Every time you've asked me
the
how it
closer you
proves
are
it,
to an
how
epicenter
does it
you
prove
are,
it's a globe, you haven't said
the
anything.
higher the strength of the earthquake.
All right, so how does this prove you live on a ball?
Because, can I just say, in the pictures you sent us, especially on the compass, they're all on the same side. And you're saying this is how it circumnavigates the
I didn't make
the
that.
North Pole.
That's the United Nations layout.
Yeah, but you're saying that's how it works, so surely that map is accurate for what you're saying.
I showed you how a compass goes around the North Pole on a globe. If you look down on a globe, that's exactly what I said.
Is anybody going to explain how earthquakes prove Earth is a ball?
That's not the point. Shadow
We've
zones
said this
prove
many
the Earth is a
times to
ball.
whoever's saying that.
Shadow zones.
Okay, so earthquakes don't prove that Earth is a ball. Next.
It does, because they have shadow zones. We literally said this
What
multiple
does
times.
that mean? How does that prove that Earth is a ball?
Because S waves cannot travel through the molten core, they can only travel through solids, so there's sections of the Earth that they won't show
How do you
up
know
in.
that?
Only P
How do you know
waves.
that?
Yeah, wait. Hold on. What molten core?
Would you?
No. What molten core? Prove that Earth has a molten core.
These guys are spiraling. You hear them giggling?
Why does it get hotter as we dig down? Why can we only dig down to 11 kilometers?
I don't know. It gets really dense when you dig down, and density can be hot because of friction.
We have magnets. We have a magnetic field line which is caused by the molten core.
Magnetic core.
Yeah, I gotta drop an image for you, and then you're gonna tell me, because you're in physics. You should get all your friends on to listen to this one right now. How you're gonna explain this? All right.
Yeah, here's a preview. Curie point. You know what the Curie point is, Glover?
Earth's
You know what the
magnetic
Curie
core is
point is, Glover?
magnetic. Yeah, it's magnetic. Whoops, it loses its magnet. It's not magnetic.
Yeah, maybe you can explain in physics why it loses its magnetism.
Yeah, that's right.
Air pressure. You sound like QE, bro. Are you QE?
I can explain why it loses its magnetism. Can you explain it? I'm a flat earther.
I don't know enough about magnets to explain it, so...
You just made a claim about magnets.
Yeah, we have a physics master's degree in here called
No,
Bright.
we don't.
You should
No,
know
we
all this.
don't. No, he doesn't.
Okay, so Curie point. Can you explain the Curie point? Curie point.
There goes
Physics
the
guys.
There goes the center of the Earth being a magnetic ball.
Yeah, but the core supposedly... speaking that the core supposedly exists, right? It's not free floating and under the weight of gravity.
What are you talking about?
Under the weight of gravity? What?
Or under the influence of gravity, sorry. Because the core...
Careful, it'll get a DUI.
What?
So your proof that Earth is a big ball is that there's a small ball inside of the big ball.
No, that's not... No.
What is it then?
You know, I'm going back to my shadow zones point, because that completely proves
But that relies on a molten core, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Where's that?
Under the crust.
How do you know that?
Because as you dig into the crust, it gets hotter. And
So,
also,
on.
S waves
Crust
cannot
gets
travel
hotter,
through liquid.
Okay, so crust gets hotter, therefore molten magnetic ball.
I think the existence of shadow zones, I don't understand how that doesn't prove it.
It relies on a molten core, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, and it proves that there is a molten core there
Where's
because
the molten core? So what you're trying to prove?
Oh my god! The S waves.
What you're trying to prove is being proved by the thing that you're trying to prove.
Hey, how? How am I
S-waves
proving myself
rely
wrong?
on a magnetic core. S-waves work, therefore magnetic core.
Wait, what? Say that again. S waves what?
Rely on a molten core. Sorry.
No.
Yeah. S-waves work, therefore molten
The
core.
core is solid.
Oh, now it's solid.
No, the core is always and will be solid. I'm talking about the mantle.
You said it doesn't travel through liquid.
He said molten iron core.
No,
how's it molten if it's solid?
There's an outer core and an inner core. The inner core is solid, the outer core is liquid.
Thank you.
This is awesome how you guys just try whatever you can, twist words, anything, say the wrong shit, backpedal. You backpedal, you do anything.
I have another proof for a magnetic core of iron. Alright.
Go for it, man.
I just showed you that it's not.
Volcanic rock contains a large percentage of iron that comes from the core. It goes on a cycle from coming up from the core out of the mantle to the
Curie
volcano.
point. We just spoke about the Curie point.
Oh yeah, wait. If there is a molten mantle, then how a volcano is a thing?
Said now he's talking about fucking volcanoes.
Yeah, because you asked me how to prove
Completely
it contains iron. I literally told you how it contains iron.
If there is no molten
There's
mantle,
iron
then
on my beach on Lake Erie.
Okay, thanks for that. You're smart. That proves nothing.
Well, what did you prove, Bright?
I literally told you, volcanic magma comes from the core, and it contains iron because when it's frozen, it becomes volcanic rock. You can analyze
That's not
it, and
the
it contains
claim.
iron.
The volcanic
Yeah, but
molten rock
that it
doesn't.
comes from the
Hang
core.
on, stop! It doesn't come
Yo,
from
yo,
the
I have a
core.
question.
It's from the
How
mantle.
do you call people from Niger? How do you call them?
Nigerians, mate. Now fuck off.
Nigerians.
Nigerians.
That was funny.
Oh,
Right.
that's so funny.
Right. If I
Wow.
just
Oh,
said
it was pretty funny.
They said in chat. They already. Yeah, they already said in
That's
chat.
really
They already
funny.
said in chat that they're 15 years old.
I think we're doing quite
right.
well.
If I said that leprechauns were heating up the Earth from the center, that would be just like what you're saying.
You have no reason for why that happens.
Well, then where does
How do you have
lava
any reason against?
volcanoes?
It's actually the same way both ways. How do
Okay,
you have
all
any
right,
reason
fine.
against?
Okay, fine. You can't prove I don't have invisible unicorns in my garage.
All right. Cool.
You have
Yeah, you gotta
invisible
prove it,
unicorns in
right?
your garage?
Can you?
Right.
Can
You
you?
need to
So
change your name, bro. You're not too smart, bro.
you were the one claiming that lava comes from the molten core. Can you show me that?
Any video of volcano? There was one that erupted last week in
Sorry.
can't remember where it
Is the
was.
claim that it comes from the molten core?
I don't think it's the core. I think it's the
You
mantle.
just said that. You
I'm
said
pretty
it
sure
comes
it's the
from the
mantle.
molten core.
Well, my mistake. I meant the mantle.
Well, there you go.
Golly. Do you have someone who's
hold
actually
on,
updating
hold
your
on,
scripts?
hold on. But you said that there was no such thing as the mantle.
I didn't
So
say
where
anything.
does lava come from? Yes, you did. You said that.
I didn't say
So
that.
where
When
does
did I
where does
say
the
there's
magma
no
come
such thing as a mantle?
You said that
I
the
never even
existence of
said the
shadow
word
zones.
mantle.
You
I
said that
never
the
even said
existence.
the word
Oh my god!
mantle. You said liquid.
What?
Are these under the
never.
tectonic plates that are flat?
Yes. Plates are given that name because they're flat.
No,
think you'll
they
find
eat
most plates are
their food. They eat their food from a ball.
So we're still waiting.
hold
We're
on.
still waiting for the claim that earthquakes prove the Earth is a globe.
It's not earthquakes themselves. It's the fact that there are shadow zones. That proves the fact there's
And
a
can you
globe.
explain that to everyone then? Shadow
We've
zones prove
explained
the
it.
Earth.
We've
Hang on.
explained it multiple
Here's the
times.
premise. Shadow zones prove the Earth is a sphere. Go.
Okay, so basically, there are when there is seismic activity, there's two types of waves. Okay, there's primary waves and secondary waves. Primary waves can travel through solids, liquids. They can travel through pretty much anything. Okay. Secondary waves, they cannot travel through liquid, or let's say, in the case of the Earth, molten magma. Okay. So that is why, when there is an earthquake, there's areas that the secondary waves can't reach because of the core, because
But
the
you just
secondary
said.
waves
But you
cannot
just said it
travel through
goes
solids.
through liquid. So are we saying that are we classifying molten rock as liquid? Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Just a question. Yeah. Okay. So if the molten rock is liquid and it's under the mantle, then it wouldn't travel through it, would it?
No, it would, because the secondary
But
waves.
it's liquid.
I don't know. Ask Bright. He knows more about it
So
than me.
how does that prove the Earth is a sphere if there is molten rock underneath the mantle? Then
Because
the secondary wave cannot
the
travel
reason.
through it. So why does that prove that the Earth's core is?
The secondary wave can't travel through the core. Okay, that's why there's shadow
But
zones.
how do you? No, that's not what you said. You said it can't travel through liquid. Therefore, the Earth's core is liquid.
No, that's
So
not
you
what.
had two
That's not what I
right?
said.
Well, you had an impact wave. You had a
No, not
seismometer
you.
on
Not
opposite
you.
sides.
You be quiet. You be quiet.
Well, I can prove what you're asking.
Okay,
You're begging
I'll
the
do it
question.
again.
That's all you've
Okay,
done.
I'll do it again. Okay, how do P and S waves prove that the Earth is a sphere?
Okay, right. So if there's an impact wave on the opposite side of the Earth, you can detect the P waves
You're
from that
assuming the
impact.
opposite side of the Earth. We haven't got there yet. You're proving the Earth is
Yeah,
a
but the
sphere with
existence of
PS
these
and
waves on the other side of the Earth proves that it's a
wave.
sphere.
You're
Jesus
saying
Christ.
the other side of the Earth, like the Earth is already a sphere. You're trying to prove the Earth is a sphere with P&S waves.
They don't get it, dude. Trust me.
Let me prove the Bible to you by reading from the Bible.
Why are you talking about religion? Nope. Half the people in here are not religious.
I'm not either.
So we're still trying to prove that the
That
Earth
was
is a
kind of the point. I
ball
was just
with S and
Yeah, but
P
you
waves,
can logically you
and
can
you're using an
figure that out.
assumption that the Earth is a ball in your premise
Yeah,
that
but
proves the Earth is a
from the
ball.
proof of this, it proves it's not flat because they'd have both waves like that,
That's
like
not
seismometer.
true. That's not true because we just discussed that it can't go through liquid, and molten rock is liquid.
That's
Yes.
what we're saying.
So if there is
If there's
liquid
an
under the
impact in
mantle
France, you can
on a
detect it
flat
in England, even
surface,
though there's
then
liquid between.
then the secondary waves won't go through the molten rock. Therefore, it does not prove that the Earth is a sphere.
Oh, these guys think
Exactly.
that we don't have lava flows and all that shit
Yeah, I
on
know.
planet
It's
Earth.
retarded. So you still haven't proved that the Earth is a sphere with S and P waves.
That reminds me of the guy who came in the one day and
they-
just said volcanoes over and over again.
Yeah, I heard that was
That's
it.
actually valid. But what we
Yeah,
were saying is that you can detect the P waves from an earthquake on the other side of the globe.
Why
You're
can't I
assuming
set
the
a
other.
pencil and a piece of paper out and
Well, then
detect
how can you
waves all
detect
day
the P
long from
waves if
all the
the Earth
earthquakes
is flat?
going on all the time? Why don't I just feel them like all the time? Look at the water shake in my glasses.
Listen to what you're
completely
doing,
irrelevant.
right?
Yeah, but
Listen
the
to what
Earth's
you're doing.
mantle isn't
No,
entirely
stop.
liquid, so it could pass
Listen.
through.
Listen to what you're doing. You're saying I'm proving the Earth is a sphere by assuming that you detect waves on the other side
Because
of
they
the
are
sphere, which
detected.
is,
They
dude,
are detected. It's
you're
proven
already
they're detected.
The
listen.
whole point of the
You're
point is
already
that they are
assuming.
detected.
If you
That's the
interrupt me
whole
one more
point.
time,
It's not assuming. It's
you're
proven.
already.
I mean, you interrupted
What?
me ages ago, so
Okay, there we go. Oh, no, there we go. You just made a claim. Earth is a sphere because you're using it in your premise.
Yeah, so what you're saying is because we detect them on the other side, therefore it's a ball because it's on the other side of a ball. First, you got to prove a ball.
Yeah, but it proves itself because if it was flat, they would
No, it
detect both,
doesn't.
but they
You
don't.
sound retarded.
I
How?
don't understand how. If the Earth was flat, then there would be no waves there would be no waves detected.
I
Well,
thought
we're
the core was
detecting
the
them and
shadow
everything's
zone,
already
guy. You
flat.
said
And
the
we're
core was the
detecting them.
shadow
So now
zone.
what?
Okay, if the Earth is flat, which supposedly it is, then there would be no waves detected from
Why?
another earthquake.
Why?
Because what do you mean why? Because the Earth is
Why?
flat. Because the Earth
Why?
is flat. There's
Explain
nowhere
it.
for the waves to travel. There's
Explain
nowhere
it.
for the waves to travel.
Explain your premise.
how would you know that?
Explain it. What you just said, if the Earth is flat, we wouldn't detect waves. Explain that.
We wouldn't detect waves coming from an earthquake.
Well, didn't you
Why?
just say that waves don't go through the core, and now you're saying
Oh
it goes
my
through the center of
god.
the Earth?
So why, if the Earth is flat, you wouldn't detect waves?
Amish, there's
Go.
areas which
Don't avoid the
are
question.
shadowed. I'm speaking to
Don't avoid
Amish.
the
I'm
question.
speaking
I
Hold
to
don't
on,
care.
hold on. He said
Amish.
areas. I thought there's one area, one shadow
Oh
zone,
my
that
god.
being the core.
No, there's
That's
I don't
not
know
how
about
that works. The shadow zones are caused by the core.
supposedly.
All right.
Okay,
So
so the shadow zone is not the core.
Yeah, it's caused by
Amish.
the core.
How
It just
how
means
does the core cause a shadow zone?
because
Because
the
S waves
S
can't
waves
travel through.
can't pass through it. So there's a
So,
zone where
okay,
no
what's
S
the
waves will go.
scientific hypothesis? I want the independent variable and the dependent variable for this
It's
cause
not an
and effect
experiment.
relationship.
It's not an experiment.
Well, you said it causes.
You're not changing anything.
Well, okay, so how can you suppose that there's a cause and effect relationship when there's no experiment to determine that?
Because the earthquakes are the
There
experiment.
is. There's a committee to
earthquakes are experiments now.
No, there is
Oh,
a
they're natural
committee that
experiments.
Committee of
By that logic.
people.
can I speak, please?
Yeah, let him speak.
There's a committee that is the whole purpose is to limit the testing of nuclear devices.
Oh my god.
Hey, let him
But they
speak.
give
Let him
off
speak. You
seismic
don't know what he's about
waves.
to say.
They
No,
give off seismic
sorry.
waves, and the UK is in a shadow zone where they don't see those waves, right? And that is proof. Like
And
they
this is
do
caused
have.
by the core? What?
Yeah, because the S waves can't pass through it.
The core?
Yes.
You're going to
Can
have to show me.
Yeah, I'll take you down to the core real quick.
Yep, and also show me
Exactly.
the math. I want to see the seismic wave equation, please. And I want
Seismic
you to
wave
explain.
equation. Seismic
Seismic
wave
equation prove
equation.
anything.
Seismic wave. Nah,
Okay.
I
So
can't get
now,
with you the fact you just
all right,
said.
now
Let's
you're
let's talk
so
about the
now.
seismic wave equation. I've got a great paper by Harvard on it. So why don't you open it up since this is your claim?
Hopefully that explains how you know that the vibration you're picking up is from this point over here, because nobody's been able to explain that one yet.
There's not just one seismometer in the world. You can detect where it is from the seismometers
I don't
near it.
feel shit anytime
You guys know
ever.
what triangulation is?
No,
I'm still
let's see your
waiting.
model and let's see the predictions and let's also see what happens in reality. Show me.
Let's see what happens in reality when you fly a
How are
rocket
we meant
into
to
space.
show you by creating an earthquake?
Mums.
No, you can pull up the
got
paper, studies. I mean, there's got to be tons of stuff, right?
Bro, I'm gonna call Mr. Beast right now and get him to pay for a few
Please
rocket
do.
rides.
Bring
for you
him
guys.
in.
good.
I actually wish
And
I could. I honestly wish I could.
I've got to get back to work. So can you just answer this question for me? Can you show me why?
You're a working man. You spend your days arguing with people about flat Earth. Right?
Yeah, I run a building company, mate. So I've got my headphones on. So what do? You sit in your basement and argue with
Sounds
people
like you're in a
online.
room. Sounds like you're in a room.
I'm
Well, we're
actually
both 15,
outside.
so we
So
don't have a.
oh, you're
don't-
15. Okay, so you don't have jobs. So
Nope.
there you go. All right.
It's
So
actually.
answer me this. Answer me this then. So you're saying that seismic waves can't happen on a flat Earth. Can you explain why?
No, that's not what we said at all. That is.
Yeah, you did say
that is
that.
not. No,
No,
seismic.
I've been saying maybe my tree said that, but I didn't
Answer
say
the
that.
question.
Yeah, I did.
Stop arguing about
I
who said
said
it and answer the
anywhere
question.
on a flat Earth would detect both types of waves.
Why? Weren't we
Because
saying that the molten liquid
yeah,
under
but the mantle isn't fully
under the
liquid, so
mantle
E
would
waves and
stop
S
it
waves can
would
travel
stop
through it.
the S waves from coming through? Yeah.
But I just said the mantle isn't fully liquid, so P waves and S waves can pass through it.
Now it's solid.
So you still haven't explained. You still haven't explained why you can't get these waves on a flat Earth.
I just said you can.
You can.
You were not listening to
Oh, so
what I
you
said.
can.
I
Yes.
didn't. I literally said from the start that both waves could be found on a flat Earth. That's the
Yeah,
first
he did
argument
say
I
that
made.
multiple times. To be fair.
All
Right.
over
So this
or
is
not?
not a globe Earth proof.
Yeah.
So yeah, what about the the radius of
I'm going
roughly
back to work.
4,000 miles of a spherical surface? How about we start with the foundation of a globe, which would be the ground, instead of going, oh, this wouldn't work on a flat Earth. This only works on a globe. Blah blah blah. It's very simple. There's a surface measurement. You're gonna do direct measurement over that surface. You're gonna provide the evidence for that surface being of the radius of roughly 4,000 miles, and we end the conversation here. Otherwise, if we find spots that show that it's way flatter than radius of roughly 4,000 miles, maybe the house of cards is already broken into each other, and maybe this is just a vain conversation in itself to start with. But you can prove me wrong and actually bring forth some direct measurement of that surface of roughly 4,000 miles, and then maybe we have a foundation to start with, because everything upon that is just an assumption of a spinning, wobbling, tilted space ball that you have yet to prove. Thank you.
I did not hear any of that.
Yeah, Clay, you're talking to 15-year-olds. They didn't hear a fucking word you said.
You know, we're actually employed by
Oh,
the
maybe.
FBI
Sorry,
to,
I'm sorry.
train
Maybe I
people
should
here.
do. I'm so
No,
sorry. Maybe I should do a
alright.
TikTok video with some flashy postcards or something. Then I would get it. I get it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, then
The
we'd
brains are
understand.
fried.
Yeah. We can't understand any.
Yeah, the brains are fried. I mean, that's what the Chinese government has.
Yeah,
you
Xi
know,
Jinping told me about that
purposely.
the other day.
Well, you don't even know what
What? He
TikTok is
told
for,
you
man.
that shit?
Yeah, Xi Jinping literally personally gave me a blowjob yesterday.
Damn.
Yeah.
Maybe you should grow up and then come back to the conversation.
Did
You're not old enough for this.
he use teeth?
Yes. Anyway, yeah. Thank you, Mez. can you explain this image that you've posted, seeing as that's vaguely on topic?
So, I don't know. I'm just like kind of mapping out. So, if an earthquake happens in Japan, the red bit is where both the P and S waves should be detected, and the yellow bit's just where the P waves can be detected, and everywhere else is in a shadow zone. So, like, why would that happen on a flat Earth?
Well, no, hold on. So there's a couple of things to consider, as I was pointing out earlier. So you got P waves that I always get these two confused. Is it P waves that can only it's S waves that only can travel through solids, right?
No, it's only yeah.
Right. Okay. So just looking at this example here, so you've got a red zone there that extends over ocean, right? So there's a couple of things to mention about that. First of all, you'd have to either assume that the ocean is stopping the P wave, or that the land under the ocean is carrying the S wave. The land under the ocean is carrying the S wave, right? So, and also would that dissipate over distance? Now that would be an issue for the globe or the flat Earth, because you've got mixed mediums. With regards to, so if it happens in Japan, you've actually got an ocean between Japan and everywhere. So there's obviously a second issue there as well.
No, but wait, I'll let you speak. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't see why there would be a difference, because you're going to have mixed mediums for both regardless.
No, but it's the mantle is both like liquid and solid. There's like portions of it that are solid, so the P waves and S waves could.
I'm talking about Mez's image here, because he's actually given an example. That's why, because I kind of got bored earlier because this rhetoric was kind of the same both ways, but now we've actually got an example. I'm interested again. So we're talking about Japan. So an earthquake happens in Japan, and obviously Japan's an island. We all know that, right? So an earthquake happens in the north of Japan. What? Is
Sorry.
Japan not an island?
No, it just shot me.
Brilliant. So Japan's obviously an island. We all know that. So then that's surrounded by water. So we're saying that the S waves aren't traveling through the water, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So is it traveling through the land underneath the ocean?
Yeah.
So then why would that be different on a flat Earth or a globe?
Because they dissipate to the point where you'll like see where it's direct. It's like the opposite side.
But it would be true either way.
No, because the P waves would still be detected.
Yeah, that's also true either way.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit confused by what you're saying. Could you like re-explain it?
The question we've got here is, why can it be detected from Japan all the way to like America, but then not? For some reason, like it can't be detected anymore, but then you can suddenly detect waves in South America.
I don't feel them.
Well, because the waves dissipate over distance.
Yeah, but why do they
oceans.
undissipate again?
Undissipate.
There's no.
What's the opposite of dissipate?
No,
dissipate?
No, that's not true. Who's saying that they undissipate?
Yeah, they
that's
don't
what happens because you can
undissipate.
detect the P waves on the opposite side of the planet.
They continue dissipating until there's no energy.
You detect them, but they're at a weaker level. That's how like the dissipating works.
But then there's going to be a certain radius around that where you in the shadow zone where nothing can be detected, right?
Yeah.
No, P waves can be detected in the shadow zone.
S waves can't.
Oh, can they?
S waves can't.
Yeah, that's what they're saying, is that the P waves can travel through anything, and that the S waves can only travel through solids. So when it's a liquid core, it blocks them, right? That's the argument. Mez.
So I'm looking at this image again.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so the shadow zone is just where the S waves can be detected, right?
Wait, did my sound break up or is no one talking?
No, I just got bored of repeating myself.
Oh yeah, get you, man. I don't even know why you have the strength to entertain this. I mean, this is absolutely the branch. This is actually what they want you to do, to hold on to these branches. So as long as you don't push them in the corner about the surface, as long as they can jump around away from the surface and talk about all kinds of things and phenomena where they already insert the consequence and fallaciously, that's where they want you to keep you, so they can have just ongoing conversation circuit jerks. Do you really think they would concede that it also would just simply work on a planar Earth? Nah, that would be too easy, man. I wouldn't fall for that trap. No matter what you want to explain about these waves, seismic waves or whatnot, no matter what explanation you would give for a planar topographical plane, they would never concede and say, oh yeah, actually, if the Earth is not a spinning wobbling tilted space ball flying from never expanding void of darkness, actually could also work on a planar Earth, because it has just been through 2 hours of explaining it to me. No, that will never happen. Never. Not from these 15-year-olds, no one from these people who bring up these type of conversations.
That's because there's no, I can't go down to the core and, tell you. You know what I mean?
Oh, golly.
That you can't fly up, creative mode in Minecraft and tell me that the Earth is flat.
Yeah,
I can't go to Mickey Mouse house and ask where's Pluto.
How come Minecraft isn't in the shape of a floating ball in space?
I was using it as an example, creative mode in Minecraft. You know creative mode in Minecraft, how you can fly. I was speaking theoretically as if you could fly up to the top of the atmosphere, right? What would you think you would be able to see from there?
Golly.
Clouds.
What's the minimum age requirement on the politics server? Are these boys too young to be in here?
Maybe.
Could be.
Well, I don't know. I think we're
You
giving you an
sound like a
argument.
nonce anyway, so I'm sure you're fine with it.
But I think it doesn't really matter what our age is. The whole point of us being here is to give you an argument. So.
But you didn't have one.
Exactly.
We spent 2 hours arguing against you. I don't know what you mean by that.
This is coming from the man that said sounds made up when he had proof brought against him.
You said because it's a ball, you detect waves on the other side. So
no, we detect waves on the other side because it's a ball.
Right, because it's
the fact
a ball,
that you can detect
waves on the other side.
The fact that you can detect waves on the other side proves that it's a ball.
Yeah,
with a flat
because
Earth.
it's a ball. Waves we pick up on the other side, which you haven't determined yet, proves that it's a ball.
They get
haven't
picked
determined
up.
yet.
They are
which you
identified.
haven't determined yet. You haven't determined you live on a ball. You're just saying things.
Well, I'm not saying these things.
You are. You're
I've been on a plane. I've been on a plane. I've seen the curvature of the Earth.
Side of the ball, dummy.
Oh! He said it. He's seen the curvature of the Earth on the airplane, guys.
Okay, so how can you disprove that? That means that. How does that mean that
the curve of the Earth from an airplane?
Golly, so it's not
all 15-year-olds start off with that one, by the way. All 15-year-olds start off with, have you ever been in a plane?
Okay, well, what's the argument against it? What's the argument against the curvature of the horizon?
You didn't see curvature.
Your own paradigm doesn't tell you that you can see the curvature from an airplane.
It's not a paradigm. It's
even
an observation.
Felix Baumgartner, according to your paradigm, would be still seeing a flat horizon. Is what your paradigm is telling you.
It's
not what we say.
Can you put a diagram of the curved horizon in chat? Please, I've never seen any such thing as a curved horizon. Please, in chat, put a curved horizon.
Yeah, it's nowadays it's called curved horizon, not an horizontal horizon anymore.
So horizon is horizontal, right, kids? So how does that curve around the ball?
Hey, it's not dropping down; it's dropping away.
If I'm laid down in bed, do you think it's fair to say that I'm laid horizontally, or can I not say that? Does that not make sense to you because I'm not a straight line?
Horizontal is parallel with the horizon of the Earth.
You lay on some kind of a zigzag mattress?
I'm just laid down. Am I horizontal or am I vertical? Or does that question not make any sense to you?
Well, they're perpendicular, so are you horizontal?
You'll know if you're not horizontal.
I'm asking you, when someone is laid down, are they horizontal?
No, it doesn't make sense to you, hence why you're asking the question, you dumb fuck retard.
No, I'm asking you because you keep saying horizontal is a straight line.
Question, and you're bound
It's
You're
so
asking
fucking
us. You're a
stupid.
fucking idiot retard. Shut
If you will build a house and I tell you make that house, that foundation level, okay, level and straight and horizontal, would you start saying, oh, actually, I need a slightly different definition. Can you really give me the right definition where it's not horizontal S and slightly curving around the sphere, for example? Like, there's so many definitions, boss. I'm just confused. You mean like horizontal S in having
That's
a
the
slight
exact argument I'm
curve,
using against you when you say that like horizontal means straight line.
No, bro.
Yes, bro.
You're the
Yes.
master. Listen, you really mastered the skill of jumping to the next branch in order to just entertain something that is really a non sequitur, in order to get away from the very point that is being made. You're very
I feel
very
the
good at
exact
it.
same
and
way against you.
I gotta admit that to you, But how about we talk about the surface thereof, of that, the surface of roughly 4,000 miles in radius, where you have 15-year-olds claiming they can see the curve from the airplane. Why that is going against their own paradigm in itself. But anyways, how about you show me that direct measurement of that radius of roughly 4,000 miles of a spinning wobbling tilted spaceport? That would be great, because all these seismic waves and all this other crap is really not a non sequitur, right?
Sorry.
We need the foundation, bro. Quite literally, give me
Sorry,
the foundation.
I found a very good picture. Someone was telling me to post a picture of the curvature of the horizon. I found a very good picture, but it won't let me copy and paste it into the chat, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about that.
What is the picture about?
It's a picture of two boats on the ocean, right? And one of them appears to be under the horizon.
Who DM'd you that?
No one DM'd me that. I
Okay.
found it.
I'll tell you what, mate. Do you want to DM it to me and I'll put it in the live stream for you?
Oh yeah, I'll send you the link. Cheers.
Nice. No worries.
Or I could just stream actually. Oh no, I can't.
Yeah, someone just
send them the
DM'd
picture,
it.
man.
It's that video
Yeah,
that's
I'm
come up
doing
in
that
the
now.
last 2 days. Yeah.
All right, I fixed this image. Hopefully this makes sense now.
Trust me, there's so much damage control going on. He's probably have like three globe heads in his DMs.
Oh yeah, they both are getting
Feeding
swamped
him.
with instant messages right now.
They're getting fed.
No, my friends have
Don't
gone to
listen to
sleep.
these guys.
I bet you it's
not your
Brit now.
friends, man.
Why? Why's that? Why are they not my friends?
No, I'm saying it's probably not your friends that are feeding you right now.
What? I've never been on this server before today. I joined.
So because you've never been on this server before, no one can message you.
I don't see. I'm not an avid flat earther argument guy.
Okay, listen, it's okay. Just post a picture, man. It's okay.
Send it
I'm
to
just...
the Jedi guy.
Thank you.
Is it the video I'm talking about, Jedi?
No, it's a picture. Sorry,
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
from a video.
I sent you it.
2 container ships.
What I find is funny about your guys' argument is that any definitive proof that the Earth
We
is
haven't
round.
we haven't put forward an
I was
argument. You
talking.
put forward an
I was
argument.
talking. No. Any
You
argument
put forward an
against
argument.
any. Can you let me speak, please?
You put forward an argument.
Can you let
We
me
didn't
speak,
put
please?
forward an
Can
argument.
you let me speak, please? Your criticisms of our arguments is that
That's
it's
better.
made up. It's made up.
Yeah.
What's made up?
No, that's what you guys have been saying this entire time.
I say you guys make up
Oh, it's
stuff
proof
because
that
you
the
come
Earth is
in
flat.
here,
So
you come
it's
in
proof that
here
the
and
Earth
you
is
have no
round.
idea
So
what
it
you're
must be
talking
made up.
about.
That's your guys'
What's
logic.
made up? Who said what's made up?
You guys have been saying this the entire 3 hours I've been in
What?
here. If there's
Give us
any
an
definitive,
example.
if there's any definitive proof, like the shadow
Give an
zone
example.
argument, the shadow zone
You didn't say
argument.
it
If
was
there's,
made up. Who said it was made up?
yes, you did.
Who said it was
You did
made
say
up?
that. You did
Who
say
said
that. You said
shadow zones are made up?
no. You said that the fact that they exist, no. I don't know who said that. It was hours ago.
But no one said anything was made up, did they?
Yes, they did.
What?
Alright, you can vouch for me. They did.
What?
Oh, he left. The entire time I've been in here and we give definitive proof, someone's like,
What definitive
well, we don't actually, there's no definitive proof. As long as you don't, if you take me down to the core, then I'll believe
So
you.
you can't give an example of when we said you guys everything's made up. Can you give us an example of that?
And you got plenty of
when you
globers
said
in here to
that
back you up, son.
there's no global, no one's been talking but me in here. It's a 15-year-old
Because you're
versus like 30
embarrassing
grown men.
yourself, and they don't want to jump on the embarrassment train right now.
I'm curious.
I don't really.
When you say definitive truth, what do you mean by that?
Well, proof that the Earth is round.
So something that I can falsify and verify that everybody else can do, right?
Well, scientifically, you should be able to verify it. That's what I would determine as definitive proof. But you guys are going to obviously say, well, it's made up.
No.
No one said it's made up.
Well, then
It's
why
not
is the
that.
shadow argument wrong? If it's not made up, then why does the shadow zone argument not prove that the Earth is round?
Okay. So, forgive me, I've only just jumped into the conversation. If you want to talk about what you've already been talking about, that's fine. What do you mean by
sorry.
shadow argument? No, that's fine.
So, sorry, there was a guy on here that knew a lot more about it than me. Basically, so when there's seismic activity, there's two types of waves, right? There's primary waves and secondary waves. And forgive me if I get any of this wrong, but I think it's secondary waves can travel through liquid, right? Liquid. They can travel.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they can travel through the mantle, but they can't travel through they can't travel through solid, right? So they are made in the crust, I guess, but they can't travel through solid. And the core, which is supposed to be made out of solid iron.
I think you need your mate because you're not doing this right.
Well, I'm still explaining it to a degree, and this guy, like.
But you're explaining it wrong.
I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Pretty sure or positive?
Pretty positive.
Well, we
I'm
had to
extremely
explain it.
positive.
We had to explain it to him to get him to agree with yeah. So
Okay, so anyway, the argument is that there are zones on certain areas of the Earth which, when there is seismic activity on the other, like. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna find. There's a picture I'm gonna at you
I
in.
think
It
he's
was in
doing
a.
fine. Let the guy be. Don't be rude to him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only 15. I think it's quite immature if you're like bringing a 15-year-old down like that. I mean,
Don't claim you're the one that came into an adult room. Don't worry about your age. If you want to argue with people, then you're fine and you're old enough.
no.
Yeah,
I'm not
don't
saying I'm
use
not.
your age as you can't
But
argue with me because I'm 15.
yeah, if you don't like it, I can get you out of here if you want.
I didn't say that.
Oh well, then don't say anything else
Anyway,
about
can
it.
I, Jedi? Would
Let's
you like
put
to hear my continuation on the shadow zones, or would you not?
Yeah. And even more so because you're 15.
I mean, obviously, like I haven't been on this earth for as long as you guys, so you know, that's obviously a factor on my explanations and logic, I guess. But you know, can't really
Hey,
do
that's
anything
okay,
about
man.
that.
I'm not
Thank you.
against you, okay? So you know that.
I mean, I'm not.
100%
I mean,
not against you.
I'm not against.
I'm 23 now. I came to the whole thing to understand this about the Earth, what it actually is when it's represented in reality with 15 years old. So again, I'm not against you at all, man. And I'm sorry if it might have come over this way.
No, it's fine. You're fine. So hold on. So the shadow zones are like basically areas 140 degrees from an earthquake, right? 104 to 140 degrees from an earthquake that do not receive any direct P waves. And because they wait, I don't know. Bright, please continue. I'm stuffed. I don't know. I can't remember.
It's fine. The
I
basic
genuinely can't remember. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You I don't think you've done that badly in explaining the basic premise of sending sending frequencies down, and depending on the frequency, are either going to create a material or not, and then we can do things because.
Sorry, can I just say one more thing? So the shadow zones are areas which I'm pretty sure secondary waves can't reach.
Okay.
So obviously, because the secondary waves can't travel through like solid, that means there's got to be something preventing the secondary waves
Can't
from
travel
getting
through liquid.
Sorry?
Can't travel through liquid.
Well, I don't know what the mantle would be considered. I don't know if it would be considered a liquid or a solid, but They do travel through.
S waves are standard waves. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Um,
They travel through. They travel through everything.
I don't think they do. I think that's primary waves.
Sorry, primary waves and then secondary waves. Yeah, primary waves travel through everything.
Yeah.
Secondary waves
Okay. So
only don't travel through
yeah.
liquid.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Yeah.
basically, say 90 degrees opposite. Oh my god!
You're assuming a sphere again.
Okay, I'm gonna try and explain this to you, but assuming that the Earth isn't a sphere. So let's say I'm a flat earther, right? And I believe that the Earth is flat, obviously, and that S waves and seismic activity is still a thing because there are continental, all that stuff.
Do you mind if I help you out and explain the argument to Jedi? Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So the claim was that they could prove the Earth is a sphere with S and P waves because the Earth has a molten core. So when there is what did you call them?
The mantle is the magma.
So when they have like blind spots, what were you calling the blind spots?
Shadow zones.
Shadow zones. When there's shadow zones, it's because those waves can't travel through the Earth's core. That's why they are not detected.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of like an eclipse shadow. I get you.
Yeah.
I heard 90 degrees a second ago. Can you have 90 degrees on a sphere?
Bro, I've been speaking for too long. I don't know. I don't know what
You're
I'm
alright,
saying.
man.
I've been non-stop arguing for literally like 2 hours now. It's tiring.
That's what
It
you've
is
been
tiring.
programmed to do. Really, you've been programmed to do that.
Yeah, by the FBI. They programmed me to come in here and tell everyone that the Earth is round because.
All right. Well, let's get rid of the sarcasm between each other. Yeah. Like, do you know why we? No, you're all right. Do you know why we think the Earth is flat or not?
I don't honestly.
Oh dear. 2 hours and you don't know why we say the Earth is flat. Wow.
Well, can I say something? I assume
sure.
that you think that I assume that you think like obviously I don't know maybe the governments are trying to like hide something. I don't know.
That's secondary to the claim, right? If they're telling the truth or not is regardless.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll never know, but
well, so this gets brought up quite a lot. This analogy that I'm going to speak of, right? A policeman going to a crime scene. When he goes there, he looks at the evidence to figure out if the crime's been done, right?
Yeah.
He's not gonna. It's not dependent at that point about the motive. You can speculate a motive when you figured out a crime's been done. The crime has been done. The motive is still up for speculation for many reasons, right? But the evidence that you can verify for yourself demonstrate that the Earth is observably, obviously we look at shit, measurably and practically used as a flat, stationary, three-dimensional plane. It's measured and used as such. It's not just like some kind of arbitrary claim. It's when we look for measurements of the surface of the Earth curving, so it would be a ball, we don't find the surface of the Earth curving. We don't measure the surface of the Earth curving. And when we talk about practically using the Earth upon which we live for engineering, navigation with regards to utilising the surface as a horizontal plane, then yeah, the Earth is most definitely flat and measured and used as such.
Right. That sounded very complicated, and I did not understand all of it. But good job.
Measured. So we measure it.
So we observe and measure the Earth.
Yeah. Are you talking about from like one end to another, or locally and lots of places?
Yeah. So if you have a sphere, then from your point there should be a drop off over distance. Yeah.
What do you mean a drop off?
So as the surface curves, it goes down from your.
Yeah, but it curves at such like a negligible rate that you don't notice.
Okay, we can talk about those numbers.
Well, that's the logic. That's like the explanation.
Yeah, that's right.
Like globers believe.
Do you
No.
know this?
Is it
Do you
not?
know how
No.
big it is?
Yeah. Only because you said that's the logic. We're now going to start talking about math, which is,
Okay, well, logic. Sorry, I don't mean logic. I mean that's what's that's what most people come to, I guess, when they say, "Oh well, why don't you walk in a straight line? Why don't you fall off the earth?" Like, because
Yeah,
it's
they
curved,
drop.
right? Why don't
Well,
when the Earth is upside down? Why don't you fall off the Earth? When you're in Australia, why don't you like fall? Like, why don't you?
Yeah, you just said. Sorry, go ahead, Jenna.
No, I'm just going to point out what you said, man. So you're fine. Go on.
Yeah. No, I was just going to say. So, when you say, well, the Earth is really big and it's negligible. So, if you look at 10 miles, there should be 66 feet of drop at that 10-mile point from your point.
I don't
Yeah,
know
so
that.
it's not really negligible.
I don't know about that. I honestly doubt.
Are you doubt the math or?
No, to be honest, I'm gonna pull the flat Earth argument here and say that that's made up. Honestly.
All right,
and it's valid
So you're
because
saying
you can't
that
prove
the
it. You
globe
can't prove it.
metrics, excuse me, young man, excuse me. Are you telling us that the globe metrics, the claim that the globe has made about its size is made up? I would agree with you because it's not there. But that is the claim size of the Earth. That's not our claim.
It's just math. What my friend's pointed out is they've told us the size of the sphere, right? They told us the size of the circle, the circumference, diameter, and radius. They've told us that. That radius 3,905 miles, circumference 24,000, give or take. All of that good stuff, right? From this, we can derive some things about the surface. One of those things is how much the surface of curve from a horizontal. Put your finger on a ball, put another finger anywhere else on that ball. Your second finger, point B, would have descended from your first finger's point A's horizontal. On a ball Earth of the sizes that we're given, that drop is 8 inches per mile squared. After 1 mile, 8 inches, point B will have descended from point A's horizontal. We can also figure out something else. Where the geometric horizon should be for an observer standing on that ball of the given size. Stand on a ball, look at the edge of it, that tangent line, straight line, will then form a mathematical hypotenuse that you can figure out the length from using some triangles. That calculation, what?
I was just wondering, how can you calculate the hypotenuse? Because
So, yeah. So this is where we start using a little bit of trigonometry based on the radius that we can start drawing our lines from, right? And our altitude, that's the given length of one of those lines out from the radius. Your radius is given, then your altitude to add an extra length to that radius, and then a tangent line down to the edge of that sphere, and then where your intersection meets at that tangent point, your tangent line intersecting with that curved surface. At that point, you then draw another line down to the radius of the Earth. You will then be able to figure out how far away that edge will be from your point of view, depending on your altitude above that curved surface of a given radius. That calculation is 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. This is where we get, if I'm a 6-foot observer and I'm at the beach, the horizon's 3 miles away. Yeah. With that calculation also, to keep it simple, if I'm observing from 1 foot, the geometric horizon is going to be at 1.22 miles away. If I'm at 35,000 feet, 229 miles away. Tangent line from your eyes to the edge of the sphere, given on your altitude above that curved surface. Those are two mathematical claims. That's why we're here. We don't measure that curvature 8 inches per mile squared, and we don't observe that tangent point intersecting with the curved surface at 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. We don't observe that. We don't measure that.
Do you think atmospheric refraction could affect how far that could appear to be?
I think atmospheric refraction is interesting. I think it just demonstrates that we're not seeing the geometric horizon.
So, can I ask you a question? Jedi.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So how can you assume that the 8-inch per mile squared, like that argument, or I guess it's a formula, I guess, because it's like you're working out something. How can you assume that that's accurate?
That's
We
the
don't.
claim on the table. That's the claim the heliocentric model is making. That's the claim that we're addressing.
Right.
Are you saying that maybe the Earth is bigger?
Well, it could be.
Okay.
Until we measure it completely.
So, yeah, but as soon as we start making the Earth bigger or smaller, all of the mathematics associated with the Earth and solar system kind of go off kilter. The mass of the Earth, for example, it's a different radius now, so the mass is different.
Gravity's different.
Rockets don't work anymore either.
So, okay. Honestly, Jedi, I'm not at the level where I can, disprove what you're saying whatsoever. So, do you think we can,
You don't need to be.
I'm not saying that I'm,
Go away and think about it. You don't need to believe us.
Yeah,
Look
no,
at other
I
people.
understand.
Yeah.
I understand. Can I ask you, all of you a question? So, the Earth is flat, right? So, does that mean that, the solar system, all the planets in the solar system are flat, or?
Nope.
It doesn't mean ipso facto that because the Earth is flat, now we're making claims about things in the sky. No one's got a clue the actual shape, distance, size, compositation of any of the things in the sky. We can just watch them go round and round.
Wait,
What
I
they
heard you say
are?
composition, right?
Yeah. For example,
So,
You gotta understand where these sizes of these things that they claim are in the sky and the distances come from as well. Like, they don't know this stuff. They just made a calculation based on the transit of Venus.
right, so
they assumed that Venus was the same size as the Earth. But they haven't measured the Earth and they haven't measured Venus. And then when Venus went across the sun, came up with all these calculations
you know
about
how
the
you said,
size
sorry.
of the sun, and then that relates to the rest of the planets and stars and that. Now, if you're basing this on an assumption, you're not going to end up with an accurate result, are you?
Right, so I don't know, man. I can't prove
Complicated,
you
but
wrong. It
there's
is
a lot
complicated.
to it. Yeah, there's a lot
So,
to it.
I think it's called spectroscopy.
Spectroscopy.
Yeah. So, would that not be a way to prove the composition of stars, or
No.
is that invalid?
No.
Why not?
And I'll tell you why. I'll give you two opposing positions. Spectroscopy, done in a laboratory where after you've completed your analysis, you can go up to the thing and test what it is. The sun. You do your spectroscopy. You can't go up to the thing and test what it is.
Yeah, but it doesn't. You don't need to go up
And
to the
you've
thing.
got a medium in the way of the readings too.
Yeah. So there's many things that can change spectral lines. For example, this fingerprint that different light is supposed to emit. One of them is heat, for example, temperature. See, spectroscopy is usually done under very tight laboratory conditions. So
But you do
nothing
realize
can.
that space isn't a medium.
Okay.
What about the Earth's atmosphere?
Yeah, but that's negligible compared to the large distances, from the light travels, say, from the sun to the Earth. I guarantee, maybe 100 miles through the atmosphere is completely negligible.
Right. Let's put this on the table. Do you know what the sun is?
No. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, because of the story that you've been told. Do you know that story of what the sun is?
Well, it's a hot, burning ball of gas that's somehow just there.
Okay.
That's not the claim.
So what would happen if that claim was to change and NASA were to turn around and say, do you know what, after a lot of analysis and shit, because it's taken us a while to actually look through the chromosphere of the sun, blah, 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 we'd actually figured out that the sun's a liquid. what would you say then? Would you then turn around to us and say the sun's a liquid? They figured it out actually that it's a liquid. What would you say, hypothetically speaking?
Probably, I probably wouldn't believe them because like nuclear fission has been proved.
That
Nuclear
doesn't mean
The
just
fusing
because
of the fusing of helium and hydrogen is what
okay,
creates the burning of the star. So I don't think it would be possible for them to prove that it is.
Trying to jump in just because there's a little error in your logic. Just because nuclear fusion exists doesn't mean the sun is nuclear fusion. Yeah, doesn't mean the sun is that, does it? Just because I've got a fire in my living room doesn't mean the sun is a fire, does it? Right? Just because things exist doesn't mean other things are that thing that you've just claimed. If NASA, the authority, were to turn around to you and say that the sun's not a gas, it's a liquid, and this is NASA, the authority, saying it, what would you say?
I wouldn't believe them.
You wouldn't believe them. I'd
Because
probably.
it's already been proven.
It's already been proven by who? By NASA, right?
Well,
by all of the astrophysicists that have been looking up at the sky. So NASA,
yeah,
right?
exactly.
Yeah.
Not just NASA.
So
everyone's come to a common conclusion that that's what the sun is. So, I mean, I don't know.
Now you're 15, right? So I'm not going to hold this against you, right? I don't expect you to have done this or to have done any type of research into this particular subject.
No, I have not. I have not. You're right.
That's fine. The reason why I bring it up is because it's very possible that might be what we get told within the next 5 to 7 years, that the sun is actually a kind of liquid as opposed to a solid ball of gas, because that's what's being spoken about within theses and peer-reviewed papers at the moment. That's something that's happening. So if your authority turn around to you and just change the story, they're the authority, right? They're the ones that do the research. I put it to you that just because they're the authority, you're just going to believe what they say, right?
Well, no. If NASA said that, I would not believe them.
Really?
Because no, I would genuinely not. Like the fact. Right. Hold on. So the sun's extremely hot, right?
Mm-hmm.
So surely, like, it would not. No element would be able to withstand such heat while at the same time being a liquid.
Okay.
Well, the sun's got to be made of some sort of element, right?
Yeah.
It's got to be made of some matter.
Just making assumptions again.
I'm not.
You are making assumptions.
How is that an assumption?
Because you don't know.
I do. Like,
you don't.
You do.
I think I do.
There you go. That's more honest.
Well, you think you will think you're right. I think I'm right. It's it's one of them paradoxes.
With this particular subject, we're all going off the story that we are told. The sun in this, right? Now, you don't know, I don't know, right, what the sun is. We can just look at what they tell us, right? And that story has changed over time. They haven't always known what the sun was. Up until the 60s and still debated through the 70s and the 80s, quite a lot of people still thought that thing in the sky was plasma, right? And not a giant ball of gas. There's people out there that are always contrary to the current rhetoric, right? We only get told the things that are popular, right? We only get told the things that they kind of want us to know. But the wrangle-dangle of it, scientists going against each other with competing theses and ideas is happening all the time. Now they're talking about something else that the sun is and other stars are composed of. They might be wrong about the gases. Interesting.
Right. So, how would the sun be able to be liquid? Just out of interest.
No fucking idea, mate. They claim that it was a gas in a vacuum at one point. I mean, look, we understand that gases expand in vacuums. Now they've got a convoluted story as to why that wouldn't happen, but can't demonstrate
That's why the sun's getting bigger.
The sun's getting bigger.
Yeah. The sun is slowly expanding.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I'm not sure if it's the helium or the hydrogen. I'm pretty sure it's the hydrogen. Well, the hydrogen is getting slowly used up, which means
How do you know that?
Yeah, this is.
I'm talking. This is the like
Yeah,
the I don't
the
know.
story.
Yeah, this is the story as to why the sun is supposedly
Hold on.
expanding. Okay.
You didn't like the word story earlier. Have you come
Well,
round to the word story?
to be honest, like I don't care anymore, bro.
Right.
It's been too long. Well, that's that's the story, right? The sun is expanding because the hydrogen is getting used up, whatever. So, So that's one side of the argument, okay? So there's the sun expanding because it's nuclear fission and it's a gas, whatever.
Yeah.
So, how would there be able to be, like, how could that not be the case?
Well, how could something, if the sun was something else, how could that be? It's basically what you're asking, right? If it's not that, then what is it?
Can I address something really quickly with the young man?
How would we? How?
Sorry,
sorry, 1 sec. Hold on.
just a moment, please.
Okay, go on.
With I need to help understand something, okay? And I mean this. You need to, in your own mind, understand what a claim is, and then once a claim is made, what evidence is given to support such a claim. So when you tell us about the story that you've been told,
You claim that the Earth is flat.
correct, but I can demonstrate that to you. What you are giving us is many claims that you have heard. You have no evidence for those claims, so you assume that brother, I'm in the middle of a sentence here.
I mean, you interrupted me.
If you are, I did because I was talking and you interrupted me. I know. I'm just going to help you understand something. Just because you make the claim does not mean anything. It actually has to be demonstrated and supported with evidence. So the story is going to remain a story. You can't just say, I have a claim, now you have to prove it wrong. If you make a claim, someone has to prove, you have to prove that to us. If someone made a claim to you, you should ask them to prove it to you.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you got a gas
so you claim that the Earth is flat, right?
Yeah.
Yep,
So-
it's measured, navigated, and used as flat and horizontal. And I can show that to you in any case.
If you please, could you?
Okay, well, we can use the simplest way to demonstrate this to you, but with a sextant.
Okay, maybe I'll start there.
With a sextant. Is that Timbo hot micing?
That's the thing, like the pirates.
Anyway.
For the seas.
Well, it's an older navigation tool, but in general, it treats the Earth as horizontal and flat, and it measures an elevation angle from that planar, horizontal, flat surface to get an angle to a star, and then that angle is subtracted from 90 to give you nautical miles. You multiply that degree by 90, or excuse me, by 60 nautical miles to get the distance from that geographical position on the plane that you're measuring. So in navigation, celestial navigation, the place that you're navigating to or that you're trying to, assume or measure your distance from is on a horizontal plane from you, off in the distance, and you're using the horizon as a reference point for the flat plane that you're navigating on. So the Earth is treated flat in navigation using a sextant. In all cases, whether you're using a bubble sextant or a mariner sextant, okay? That's one of the simplest ways I can describe that to you. So in navigation, the Earth is measured flat. In the way that they make the grid system, the latitude and longitude, the Earth is used as a horizontal plane to get the distances from Polaris, right? Your latitude is elevation angles to Polaris. It's all a horizontal plane. In building, everything is measured parallel, horizontal level with the Earth to build things, always. In surveying, everything is rise over run. Everything is used and measured according to rise and fall according a horizontal distance along the Earth, right? And they tie those together in short distances. Everything that is done on the Earth is using the Earth as a flat plane. It is measured that way. There is no curvature to be found. As far as we can see, it's always horizontal and flat.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome. You know this instinctually. And
I don't. Trust me, I don't.
Well, think about it. Have you ever taken like a string or a necklace or something and twirled it around your finger?
Wait, hold on. Sorry, 1 sec. Scott Mackey just said that you're completely wrong, 100% wrong about.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Scott Mackey, he's a globe troll. He likes to hang out in here. He spends his entire day in here. He's a very sick man, but he won't demonstrate his claim at all.
I asked Scott Mackey yesterday if he had imagined an apple if the apple was imaginary, and he said no. So he doesn't really have much validity with what he said.
Yeah. You talk to Scott for about 5 minutes, and you'll know what I'm talking about.
Scott, can we talk? I would really like to speak to you. Can you unmute, maybe? Oh, okay.
Anyway, I'll talk to you about the instincts that you have. Have you ever taken a necklace or anything and twirled it around your finger?
Yeah.
Okay. We call that centrifugal force, right? Everybody knows this. Like when things spin, they want to go outward, right?
Yeah.
The Earth is spinning at the equator. The measured, we'll call it linear speed, angular speed, is 1,038 miles per hour. That centrifugal force is much greater than any small amount of claimed gravity being able to hold water to the Earth. This should be a very dry ball, okay, if that's the case. You know that if things spin, things are going to want to go outward, and that includes you and me. How come we're not flying off this ball? How come we're not experiencing a wind that's 1,038 miles an hour wind?
Because of gravity.
What gravity?
And the atmosphere protects, like, we're not going to get blown off. If there was no atmosphere, say the Earth, hold on. Say the Earth this is my understanding, right? Say the Earth just stopped spinning one day, okay? One day it just decided to just stop. Yeah. Then we would be blown to pieces from 1,300 mile per hour wind.
What would happen if you were completely still, as opposed to flying and spinning? Are you saying when we are still, that's when shit's can start happening, as opposed to spinning and flying where nothing will happen?
Well, yeah, actually, I am.
Okay, interesting. What do you think's the more logical?
Well, obviously my point's illogical because it can't be proven, it will never happen. So I guess from your point of view, that's what you gather from the argument. I don't know.
Let me ask you another question in regards to the Earth and its rotation. How do you know that the Earth is rotating?
How do we know it's not? I don't know.
Okay, and I don't know is a fair question. Okay, but most people are going to say because we see the celestial bodies move, right? We see the stars moving, and therefore it must be us that's moving. Do you see any problem with that logic? Or is it possible that the celestial bodies are moving and we are perfectly still? Because no optical experiment can prove that the Earth is either rotating or hurling through the space vacuum that's claimed to be.
Wait, do you think you could just possibly repeat that? I didn't get part of it.
When you see the sun every day, do you see it moving from east to west? Yep,
No,
horizon to
because it's
horizon,
so
right?
far away, but you do.
Well, no, yeah, that's fine. I'm just asking for the base observation, okay? If it was the Earth moving, there'd probably be ways that we could detect that, right? But objectively, you and I both see the sun move,
but we
and
wouldn't.
someone came along and why not?
Because relatively, if we're on the Earth and the Earth is moving, then to us, the Earth would not be moving because it's always been moving. Do you understand?
Have you ever been in a car and gone around a corner?
Yeah.
Okay, that's called angular velocity. That's a turn, right? If you get on a roundabout, the bigger the circle, but it doesn't matter how big you make that circle. You're always going to feel that angular velocity. You're going to feel that centripetal force. You're going to feel that acceleration. It's an acceleration, believe it or not.
Because we're in a field of a gravitational field.
Okay, now before you start going ahead and making excuses for why we don't experience things, okay, I just want you to think about what you experienced, which is you do not feel the Earth moving, and you've been told, someone made a claim to you and said, well, this is why. So then they went ahead and put a Band-Aid on it, and we call that Band-Aid gravity, Okay, so can you tell me what gravity is?
Well, it's the belief that, I guess, large pieces of mass are always trying to fall inwards, I guess. It's
Okay.
always trying to implode on itself. That's why I guess black holes are theoretically a thing, right? Because
You mean mass attracting mass?
That's racist.
I don't know what I mean.
Mass attracting mass is, I guess, what you mean, right?
Mass
In the
what?
premise.
Mass?
Mass attracting mass. Is that what
Yeah.
you mean? Okay, that has been
Massive.
superseded by Einstein's base bending and warping of space-time.
Or was Einstein a flat earther?
No, that's your
confused
current
as well.
thing.
Okay, so you're saying objects of mass attract objects of mass, and then you brought up black holes. You gave us.
No, wait, sorry.
Okay.
I'm not sure about the mass attracts mass thing. I don't know if it's like. Oh, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if it's like mass itself that. But I guess what we gather from. I don't know. I guess most. Well, I guess the Band-Aid. Or the people that put on the Band-Aid. The people that put on the Band-Aid tell us, right, that big pieces of mass are always trying to, I guess, implode inwards. Okay, and that's why we. And I guess the reason, or is it to do with the center of gravity? I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Whatever you think it is, do you think there's any scientific experiments to prove?
Probably. I hope so.
So we're going to cut this story short. No,
Yeah.
there isn't any scientific hypothesis that can be tested through experimentation that demonstrate gravity as the cause of anything, right?
So why don't we just all float then?
The words that I say, right? You have to listen to the words that I say. Gravity has never been varied and manipulated to produce a phenomena to happen. In science, if we want to prove the cause is something and that it causes something to happen, we have to vary and manipulate that cause to see if it causes the phenomena. Gravity has never been varied and manipulated to produce a phenomena.
So what you're saying is that you can't manipulate gravity, so therefore it's not a thing. Is that what you're saying?
Well,
I'm just trying to know.
It's a bit worse than that because there really isn't a phenomena for gravity. All that is done is that they say if things fall, the gravity is the reason for that. So we say, what's gravity? And they say, well, it's the bending and warping of space-time. So we say, okay, show us space-time and how we can bend and warp it to produce this effect. And they say, well, it's only math. It's just a concept, space and time. Emptiness and nothing and time, which is also a concept, all of a sudden have physical effects.
Yeah, but
it's nonsense.
Do you not say that space and time are technically like the same thing?
Okay, show me time so that we can see its effects.
I can't show you. I can't show you, but to be in a different place at a different time.
Space-time's a coordinate system, right? Space, height, width, length, three-dimensional coordinates, and then time, a four-dimensional coordinate system. Time, the passing of things that happen, the action in three-dimensional space.
Right.
So space-time is a coordinate system based on how masses bend and warp that coordinate system, bend and warp that space and that time.
Right.
Hey, you know how water's being pulled down to Earth by gravity? My tree.
Well, everything is.
Okay, check this out. That's what, because it's being pulled down. If I remove the air from above the water turns into gas, and then it's not being held down anymore.
Well, yeah, because with no atmosphere would be in a vacuum. That's just completely silly. I can't lie.
Well, the problem is to be breathing gas pressure in a vacuum without no physical boundaries separating the gas pressure and the
Yeah.
vacuum.
So
That would
I
that
agree with
would
your point. If there was no atmosphere and the Earth was I don't
no
know, had no
no
atmosphere, then there would be no
no.
oceans.
The atmosphere is
Is that
pushing
not what
down
he's
on the
saying?
water, son.
Hold tight. The atmosphere is the gas that I'm talking about. So the atmosphere, the gas,
Oh, sorry. I thought you
being
were talking about the water. Sorry.
no, that's fine. The atmosphere, which is the gas, is uncontained from the vacuum of space. This gives us two problems. Do you know what those problems are?
No.
One, the definition of gas pressure is the force that the gas exerts upon the walls of its container. Like when you put gas into a football, like when you pump up a tyre, right, the force that the gas inside that fixed container is now under pressure because of that limitation of volume. To achieve
Right.
gas pressure, you must have a fixed volume
Yeah,
for the
yeah, yeah.
gas to
No,
press.
I understand that.
Good. So
So
that's a
what?
problem when they say the Earth
Yeah.
is
So
an
that's the
open.
problem. That's okay. So that's the problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how, if that is the problem, then how is the case that we have an atmosphere? If the atmosphere is not contained, if there's not a container for the atmosphere to be in, right? Then how is there an atmosphere?
Why are you worried about that?
Why are you talking?
No, do you think that I asked you that question to be an asshole or something?
Well, yeah, because we're talking about it. Why would you ask me why I care about it? Like,
Well, the reason I asked you
is
1 second. Number one, when you defined or described what you thought gravity was earlier, right?
yeah,
Remember how
I'm
you
not.
said it was too large?
It was, sorry, what? Too large. Sorry, I didn't hear
Why
the
were you
rest of what you said.
why were you stopping me?
Because I thought you cut out. I'm sorry.
You thought what?
I thought your mic cut out because you said something large and then you stopped talking. I do apologize.
Too large masses, right? That's what you said.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's well, what the Band-Aid
Is that what
putter
you
on us
said or no?
says is that it's probably
Is
is
it
what I said.
is what I recalled what you said what you said?
Yeah, probably. I
All
can't
right.
remember.
Well, obviously, two like hydrogen atoms aren't like exactly two large masses, right?
Yeah, no, any mass can. The whole point that the whole reason that the Earth supposedly exists, according to the Band-Aid guy, is that rocks came together and formed a planet, right?
Except like you don't have any evidence of that. So you're talking about Jedi's telling you about the air that we're breathing that you call an atmosphere. Um Atmosphere, air, same difference. That would evacuate to the available space.
Yeah, but it doesn't. And why? Why does it not
Yeah,
do that?
and that's why I asked you, why are you asking that?
I'm
Because
asking that
your
because my
initial
understanding is that
Sam,
the Earth's
Sam,
atmosphere is
Sam,
contained by
Sam,
gravity.
you didn't want to answer before. Now I'm telling you why I asked you because you thought I was being an ass. So now we're about to have more miscommunication because you keep talking on the back of my heels when I'm trying to help you.
Right.
So the only reason I asked you what I asked you,
Do I
how did I
care?
forget again? That's crazy. We just went around the whole thing. Because ultimately, your idea, your belief was that the air would be held down somehow.
Yeah, by gravity.
So the fact that that's not happening,
What do you mean it's not
or the
happening?
fact that you understand that the air would go to the available volume asking, well, why do we have an atmosphere then, doesn't really satisfy what you believed in the first place. Because all you need to do right now is realize, well, I do know that air does go to the lower pressure.
Yeah.
Everybody knows
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it to even get any substance or anything from this room for yourself, I just would have thought you would have acknowledged that and what it means at this point in the conversation moving forward. Like it's just this, not having to rebuttal, not having to have an argument, but just to, what does that even mean? What he said, as it relates to
What I
what
said.
you believe.
Well, I said that the atmosphere is contained. Is that what you're talking about?
I'm talking about you believing the atmosphere is contained by. Okay, but it's not
He doesn't
contained.
want to say gravity. He doesn't want to say it.
Well, guess what's not a container if you Google the definition of a container? Guess what's not in the synonyms? Oh,
I
yes,
don't think it needs to
laughing
be a
goofily
synonym.
now.
I don't think that really
Yeah,
makes any
so
sense
so
because a
listen,
synonym.
just because you have a just because you have a fundamentalist religious belief
I'm not
that,
religious at all. I'm atheist. I am not religious at all whatsoever.
all right, I guess I triggered you because you seem to think that
I'm not triggered.
every time I say something, you stop me to defend yourself like a woman.
That's quite funny actually.
I mean, it's what you're doing. Because I'm not finished talking,
I'm
but I
just
keep hearing your voice in the middle of when I'm saying something.
okay. So there's probably two explanations for this, right? Okay, number one, I'm 15 years old. Number two, I'm pretty
No one,
impatient.
no one believes you.
No one believes me about what? That I'm 15.
No,
Well, I'm
it's
too.
it's unfortunate that you're older and dumber. Like it's you're not 15-year-old dumb. You're probably like 20 dumb.
No, he's
What
15
does that even mean? I honestly don't understand what that even means. I'm 20-year-old stupid, not even 15-year-old stupid. Like,
That
what
would
do you
make
mean
it
by
worse.
that?
He typed it in
It-
chat. They're 15.
Like, I'm 15. What?
Who gives a shit?
You
I remember what it was
you
like to
just
be
said that I'm
15. I
not
used to
15.
read a lot of books. At the
Yeah,
end of the
fair
day,
enough.
I didn't bring up your age, dog. Like, I went down the road with you, but to be fair, like, why the fuck were we talking about it? But
Because you came in here and
to the
decided to
point,
point it out to me. That's why.
no, the problem is you're being very defensive, and I just want to finish
Okay, hold
what
on.
I'm saying to you so you don't get it
6,
fucked up.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Because
I'm
when I tell you I told you something and you claim I didn't, it's going to be very annoying in the
okay. So
future.
what did you tell me? So the atmosphere is contained somehow. Zkep, that's a very good
No,
point. I probably should be
no,
studying.
no.
What? So there's nothing containing the
No,
atmosphere, but
why do you
somehow it
keep
doesn't.
guessing? Just why don't you
Oh,
stop and
I'm not.
ask me what I'm saying instead of guessing?
Okay, so just
You
right.
gonna guess again, or you gonna
No, no,
just
no, 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 no,
completely
no, no, no,
ignore
no.
the fact that I was trying to relay something to you? You're gonna ignore it, right, and move on like a coward? Is
Say it
that
one
what
more
you're gonna
time.
do?
Say it one more time.
Oh, great.
You're gonna say it
So
again.
what I'm saying is high pressure moves to low pressure, and I'm also, in addition to that, letting you know that the definition of gas pressure is the energy of the molecules of the gas exerted on the walls of the container. It's even in the equations, V for volume for the gas laws. So that's physical containment. You don't agree. I mean, you don't disagree. And I don't disagree with what I said because we can both Google it. Not only just Google it, but we've also experienced it. I'm sure you've cooked. You might have made some ramen. You might have made like some hot dogs and put the top on it. Like you understand how
We're
entropy
talking
works.
about hot dogs and stuff, bro. Like we're talking
I'm
about flat
talking
Earth
about
here. We're
entropy.
talking
That's
about
the
hot
problem.
dogs and
What you don't
entropy. I don't know what
understand
the
is
hell that is.
I'm talking about entropy. We're
I don't
talking
know what
about
that is. I'm
gas.
15.
We're talking about air. We're talking about the air you breathe. We're talking about what is required for gas pressure.
Yes, a
A
container.
volume. A
A
volume is
volume.
a
Also, yeah.
limited space. You know what's not a limited space?
Space.
An expanding vacuum. You know what else is not a limited space and or a container? The
What?
word gravity.
Gravity. Oh, got me there. And because I don't have any definitive proof that what you're saying is untrue, I can't do anything. So you win.
Well, gas disperses. It doesn't collapse in on itself like you claim the sun does. So the everything that you believe is
I
happening.
never claimed the sun does that. The sun expands because of the hydrogen is used up.
Well, how did it become a sun?
Well, I'm
It had
pretty
to collapse in
sure.
on itself, right? Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
no.
yeah,
I was about to explain how it's formed. I
yeah,
was about to
yeah,
explain
yeah,
how it
yeah,
formed.
yeah, yeah, yeah. All of the things that
So
weren't
basically,
towards the center moved towards the center. Okay, so we don't need a story about that. It's very eloquently and simply put by me just now.
Okay, yeah.
So gas doesn't do that. You just have a belief that that happened.
Yeah, but if gas doesn't do that, right? So gas doesn't do that.
It's not if. What I told you is you don't, nor have you ever experienced that.
Yeah, but
Gas
have you?
diffuses in all
Yeah, I know.
directions.
That's why if you spray
Okay,
deodorant in one corner of a room and
and
you
I know
expel
the
it in the
same
other.
exact
No, I
thing.
know what you mean. I understand what diffusion is from a high concentration to a low concentration, right? Yep.
Bingo.
Yep. Yeah.
So
I know what you're talking about, but I don't see how that applies to the atmosphere.
it applies to the atmosphere because that's the high pressure gas that would disperse into the lower vacuum environment.
But why hasn't it?
No,
The atmosphere's
no,
still
because
here.
listen, because there's not actually a sky vacuum religion. That's why. Well, there is a sky vacuum religion and you're in it, but it's not actually a sky vacuum.
Yeah, but you're not answering my question.
Yeah, why isn't it going there? That's because a lower pressure system that this high pressure system is open to doesn't actually exist like someone told you. That's why the air is not going anywhere.
So there's no moon, there's no
What's wrong
Saturn,
with
there's
the
no
answer I
Venus,
gave you? You
there's
said,
no
why isn't it going
No,
anywhere? And I'm saying because there's no
no,
area
no.
for it to
I'm
go to.
saying okay, if there's no area for it to go to, right? So vacuum is
No,
don't
so
that's
see the
the
moon.
answer to your
Don't
question. You're saying, why
go
isn't
there.
it going there? Because there is no vacuum of space like you religiously believed for
but
it to
why?
go.
Why
That's
is that
the
how is
answer.
there no vacuum?
Well,
Where's the
someone told you there was. Why are you going to ask me
well
why
now
there isn't
but you're
one?
telling me now that there isn't. So we're both
Because
being
that's like
told.
somebody saying that they had a unicorn and I'm saying, no, they don't. And someone's saying, well, why don't they have a unicorn?
I can say the same about you. You're saying that you have a
No, you
unicorn.
can't use my
Yes, I
word.
can. Yes,
No,
I
no,
can.
I can use.
You're saying you have a unicorn.
Don't make me
I
start
don't
muting
believe
you.
you.
Don't make me start muting you. Let's get a point of clarity for the audience, okay? So I can use his words for exactly what I claim. Now he's claiming he can do the same thing for me. Use my words to do the exact same thing. Something that I have said to you. Don't be a bigot. Be very careful and tread lightly. Use words that I have used in this conversation or any conversation I've had with you, if we've had one, to prove that aside from different rhetoric between you and I would apply the same logic. Do that right now.
Well, I honestly think that it can't be proven, and it can't be proven
No,
that
no, just
there is no
do
vacuum.
what you claim. Just You claim that I was doing the same thing. Well, quote me.
Wait,
See,
doing the same thing as what? Hold on, sorry, I can't recall.
love being
yeah,
on the
that's
third
because you're a
underground
weasel and
planet
you
called
haven't
Earth that
actually.
is
Oh,
round
hold on.
and rotates the sun and has an
Oh, me
axis
too. I'm so
and
glad I'm not a
seasons.
stupid nigger and I think that the Earth is
I
flat.
love
That would make
the
me a
roundness.
stupid
But don't you
nigger.
just love the round
That would
the
make me
planet?
a stupid nigger if I thought that the Earth was flat. Then I would be a stupid.
He's got
Sorry,
a point, to be
guys.
fair. I mean,
Really?
maybe not the last word.
I'm
Not the last word.
interested. Sorry, Eli. I'm interested because Eli brought up the fact that you've got a unicorn. You said no, 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 no. You've got a unicorn.
No, I'm
To
saying
which
we both
part?
have unicorns. We
No,
both
yeah,
have unicorns in our garden.
okay. So, with regards to what
Why
Elijah
is he
said,
such a girl, man? Sorry, go
okay,
ahead, man.
no, you're fine. With
Bro,
regards
you're
to what Elijah said, you have
Oh,
to
he's
point out saying,
15. Okay, sorry.
yeah,
that's fine.
exactly.
Whatever.
Sure.
With regards to what Elijah said, can you point out the unicorn and how it can't be demonstrated to be true?
Well, I'm okay. But before I say that, I'm just going to say that my unicorn can't be demonstrated to be real either. Neither of our unicorns can be
Wait,
demonstrated.
no, hold on. Your unicorn can't be demonstrated. Our unicorn can. Our unicorn is simple as hold on. Our unicorn is simple as demonstrating when you put gas into a container, by consequence, it's under pressure. When you open that container, if the pressure inside the container is higher than outside,
Yeah.
entropy will take effect and the high gas system will disperse into the lower pressure environment. We can demonstrate the second law of thermodynamics. You can't demonstrate a second law of thermodynamics violation. That's the problem.
Yeah, but oh my god, bro. I don't
We've
even
got that.
understand this anymore.
Let's put it like this.
Well, stop lying. That's the problem.
Stop
You wouldn't
lying.
be so exhausted
Hold
if
tight.
you just stop lying
So,
to
do you
yourself.
honestly think, right, that like I'm?
I
This
don't
is
think
people
shit.
of.
Please,
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think you are
please
either.
do
To be
not
honest.
tell me what I think. Don't
I
start
said,
doing that.
I said, do you think? I said, do you
Or
think?
don't start asking me things that you don't know about.
Do you see how you just changed what you said because I corrected what I said?
Yeah, you did raise the goalpost on him there a good bit.
Anyway,
Or what was that?
This seems to be more personal now than about the actual subject at hand. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was fine until the B
Yeah,
guy came.
I think we should stop accusing each
It's
other and
still
just
fine.
focus
The
on
bottom
the
line
main
is
thing.
you have some flaws in your logic, and there's just no justification for why you believe what you believe.
But there's no justification in yours, and that's the point he's trying to make. So
But
why
Yeah,
you're
that is
being
the,
a
yeah. Thank
bigot
you, thank
now.
you,
But
thank
you're
you,
being a
thank you
but you're
so
being
much,
a
whoever
but
just
you're
said that.
being a bigot. That guy's being a bigot, and you're just so quick to clap your happy little seal hands
Because he's trying
because
to say
you're
what I'm
quit.
trying to say.
Listen. I didn't tell you what my religious beliefs are. I didn't tell you what my beliefs are. I didn't tell you what my
Oh,
position
who the
was.
fuck is talking about that?
I didn't present to you an argument. I didn't do anything for him to justifiably say that I'm doing anything. And that's the problem because we're just talking about your belief right now. You didn't even ask me. You didn't get there yet. So
Well,
don't
I
sit here
assume
and
that
pretend.
you're
So don't sit
criticizing
here
me.
and pretend like you can justifiably reject something that I didn't even propose. Because if you're going to propose that I
Well,
believe and then insert everything that he was
well,
about to say,
I believe.
you're just a bigot like everyone else in history.
Okay, well, what I believe is that both of our unicorns, even if we do both have them,
I
and we
don't
believe
have a
that we both have them.
unicorn. I
Oh
don't
my
have a
god.
unicorn.
It's an analogy. It's an
But I don't
analogy.
have you're the only one that had
Yes,
a
you do.
unicorn.
You do have a unicorn.
What is it?
I have a pony.
What's my
Oh,
unicorn?
Fez. Your
What's my
unicorn is your
unicorn?
belief, and my unicorn is my
What's my
belief.
belief?
I'm
What's my
saying
belief? What's
that
my belief?
there is no vacuum, that
What
there
is
is no
my
such thing as
belief?
gravity.
What
I'm
is
just
my
telling you.
belief?
I just told you.
So my disbelief in what you believe is a belief?
No, that's not a disbelief. You literally
Yeah, it
said
is.
that there
I'm
is no
saying there's
vacuum.
no vacuum. You believe there's a vacuum, and I'm like, that's against the second law of thermodynamics. Violate. That's the law of nature. No, I
What the
don't
law
believe
of?
that.
So the
And
fact that
you're
there is a
telling me
vacuum in
me
space.
not believing that is a belief.
Well, technically it is. Not believing in
No,
anything is
you're
also a
just
belief.
fucked up
No, no,
in the
no.
head
Listen.
and you don't understand. You think
Not
me not
believing in something
believing
is a belief.
you think me not
Atheist.
believing you think me not believing what you believe is a belief in itself
Yes, it
because
is. It is.
you're indoctrinated, bro. That's the problem.
Yeah, but that's nothing to do with it. It still mean the fact that you don't believe in what
No,
I'm
you're
saying makes it a belief.
indoctrinated
You
because if
believe that what I'm saying is wrong.
someone like a Mormon came up to you and gave you the same argument you're giving to me, you would then understand it's ridiculous. But because you're biased to your
What?
own beliefs,
Ah.
you don't understand that you're using the same logic, which I'm trying to show you is broken.
So, like, I still disagree with you. Both of our unicorns can't be proved.
I don't have a unicorn, bro.
Yes, you do. You do have a unicorn, bro.
Well,
We both have unicorns.
I would have to present one, fam. And I don't have a belief. When I was talking about gas diffusing, was that a belief? Yes or no?
You said that
Is
that's what happens.
you can't even
So
answer
yes,
the question that I
yes,
asked
yes,
you
yes.
point.
The answer is yes. The answer is yes. The answer to that question is yes.
That's a belief.
Yes, but also, wait, can you
Whole
just hear
time
me
out.
out for 1 second?
Stop. You're telling me that the diffusion or the dispersal of gas molecules is a belief that I have and not
Yes.
a known experience.
No. You believe that the Earth is flat, and you believe that there is no such thing as a
No.
vacuum
See,
in space.
so again, you can't even answer a question truthfully, point
I
blank,
said
because
yes.
you're
I said
answering a
yes
different.
multiple times.
So
That's what you
explain to me.
believe.
So
Christians
explain to
believe
me.
in God. Buddhists believe in God.
Explain to me how gas expanding into a low pressure area is a belief.
Hey,
Because you
Elijah,
can't
just
prove it.
ask.
Are you gonna go out to space and tell me that there's gas going into the vacuum?
You
Like,
do. You really
No,
need
I
to.
can just
You really
fucking
need to be
boil
addressing.
water, dipshit.
what?
You
Because
really need to
Just
be, dude. Really need to be
I
thinking
can
about.
open my
I know.
fucking refrigerator door,
Okay?
moron. What are you
yo,
that
You
has
talking
knowing
nothing to
about?
do
something.
with the atmosphere. Like,
dude,
Has
dude,
everything to do with entropy, though.
we understand there's a difference between a belief in something and what Elijah's trying to point out as a known knowledge experience. I know that gas disperses. I know
Guys,
so do I.
the
I'm not
fuck.
saying it don't.
Okay, but
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Elijah
interrupt.
challenged you when that's fine. But when Elijah says you got a belief, your belief isn't first-hand knowledge. When
Yeah, I know. I
Elijah's,
know. I understand that.
but when you're saying that Elijah has a belief, he doesn't. He has first-hand knowledge.
Why has he been
uh,
up? Has he been up there to the atmosphere? Does
He
he know?
has, but you have to address him on what he's saying. He's talking about gas dispersal. Do I have a
Gas does
belief in
disperse.
gas dispersal? Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah,
You
but
can I
can't
no,
go.
he
quickly
said it.
ask?
He said it disperses. It would disperse into the vacuum.
But that's not. That's a knowledge claim. If
Yeah,
you have
that's
a
what he
vacuum,
said. That's what he said.
it's not a belief though. That's a knowledge
Just
claim.
because
You're
you have
saying it's a
knowledge
belief.
doesn't mean you can. It's still a
Okay.
belief. Christians have knowledge that God exists, and it's still a belief that God exists. Think about it.
Can I
Personally,
quickly ask something? Real quick, just to make it maybe more simpler. When you open a can of Coke or Coca Cola itself, what do you hear?
Not going to make
You hear
it easier
the
for
pressure
him.
coming out. You hear the gas
What
rushing out.
do you hear? Do you hear that
Yes,
sound?
yes, that's the gas
Okay,
coming out.
okay. Is that a belief, an
He gets
illusion,
it,
or
but he
do
doesn't
we both hear it?
understand.
No,
One
He
that's
gets
second.
it.
because
He
you're
One
gets
second.
it,
Do
but
we
he
observing.
doesn't
do
You're
one
observing.
understand.
second?
He
Do
doesn't.
I
we
do
both
He
hear
doesn't
understand
it?
that.
understand that he has a space religious belief
No,
system.
I don't,
So
bro.
every time we talk about soda or something that he knows is actually real, he's just dismissing it because he's like, yeah, that's remedial as fuck. I know that you can open a can of Sprite and there it is, but that
You
has
said Coke,
nothing to
actually.
do with the topic, which is the vacuum of space, which I believe in, that I don't understand. Is still just a claim that I can't justify that goes against the second law of thermodynamics because I'm a religious zealot.
Yeah, so the problem is is the word itself. It's same with horizontal and horizon. Pressure has the word press in it, okay? It's
Oh, I'm
pressing
not a
against
retard. I
something.
know that.
Yeah. I know. I didn't say that you, dude. Again, remember, I have
feel like
nothing
you guys
against you,
just
man.
think I'm like
I
stupid or something.
no, I no, you're not. I'm just trying to help you, man. This does, dude. You're really bringing me off of my track here. I just want to keep it short. This is just simply put that as long as there is the word pressure being discussed, there needs to be something where whatever it is being contained in order to press against its containment, which is not given with a ball that is flying from every expanding void of darkness, okay? And gravity is not a containment, like Elijah has already clarified. There's no definition.
How's it not?
It's not. There's no official definition for gravity being a containment. Neither can you demonstrate gravity to be to be a containment.
Well, you can. That's why the atmosphere's still on.
Oh my God,
This is a false assertion, man.
dude! You said PNS waves prove the ball because we live on a ball. Now you just said the same thing again.
Oh no. That's not what I meant about the shadow wave, the shadow zones thing. What I meant about that is that the fact that there is shadow zones.
You just are just using the ball proves the ball thing. Is all I'm
No,
saying.
I'm not. How is that saying a ball proves a ball?
Hold on, I need it.
Waves proves a ball.
I'm gonna need a concession from you in a little while.
Concession. What?
Let me,
Can I ask
and then
you?
we're gonna figure out why. So if you're okay with, if it just so happens that I show you something where you would have to concede a point because that would be the honest thing to do, then you would let that happen, right?
If I understand it, then yeah, of course.
All right. So you think that gas molecules are affected by the force of gravity?
Yes, all molecules are. Supposedly.
Jedi, you have what I sent you like so long ago? Is that easy to find? Is there a search function in here? Nah, I would have to scroll all the way up. It's no biggie.
I'll ask an unrelated question real quick.
Okay, so check this out, right? Now pay very close attention to the words. Right? So don't look to defeat what I'm saying. Just look for whether or not you understand or do not understand what's being said.
Okay.
Okay? Okay. In an insulated container, gases do not slow down and eventually condense.
No, they don't.
Elastic collisions. The gas molecules do not interact with each other except for colliding with each other. Gases expand to completely fill a container. They would not if they were attracted to each other.
I mean,
do you agree or disagree?
Well, if I was to agree, that would violate my entire
Yeah, but what's wrong
understanding.
with that if this is what I'm saying, like on one hand, like what I read you know is true. So if it goes against, if it contradicts something that you believe, if your experience contradicts something you believe, then you don't have to believe it, dog.
Yeah, I don't. That's why I don't believe in it. That's why I'm arguing across my point instead of saying the Earth's flat.
I don't get your rebuttal.
Right. You just said that why don't wait, you said, what did you say I don't believe? I should not believe. The fact that
I'm not telling
the
you what
Earth
you.
is.
I'm not telling you what you should not believe. Just random, like I. Everyone has beliefs. What I'm telling you is you came to a gunfight with a belief, and that's a bad idea. But fine, you did.
Oh my god, you really just said
There are
that.
going to be points that are given to you that you might not have thought of before. And if you're an honest person, eventually if you did have if you did have a belief that was subject to being wrong, then there's a possibility that you could come across information that would contradict it, thus making what you believe probably false. That's a possibility when you believe something, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so what you do with that after is it's not really my business.
Hmm.
My tree isn't cool.
Yeah.
This guy is not as wise as he thinks he is. You probably worked that out already. Don't listen to a word he says.
Can I just say something like that I found interesting about flat earthers in general, right? Um, so I've noticed that every time like there's a point, right, that I don't mean to like piss you guys off because this is what I believe. No one will ever stop me from believing this, and I understand that it's the same for all of you guys. But like talking about something completely more complicated and saying that that's proof of something is stupid when there's more simple proof that proves that the Earth is round.
I'm sure what you said makes sense to you because
Yeah, but okay, hold on. I could
because
say
because
I'm
because
sure that
because
everything that you say makes
because
sense to you. It goes both ways.
every single thing, even though every single thing that I've said to you up until this point is justified, you're still going to say that it's possible that even though there are things that you may not be able to contend with on a complex level, there are still many things that you believe you know on a more simpler level. And so you don't really have to address any of the justifications that I've made. And again, that's
Exactly, because
fine.
there's more simpler
Not
proof.
my
Yeah.
business.
Yeah,
If you
yeah, yeah.
thought I cared that much, I don't have the mental capacity to do that. But what I will tell you is that's not going to help you, not just in here when the conversation is for funds, but it's not going to help you in real life either. I guarantee it.
Well, believing that no matter what I think is the truth.
I mean, I think you already know the answer.
Yeah. But that's the thing. I'm not saying that what I think is the truth. It's just what I'm led to believe, but there are justifications which means that I believe in it for a reason, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we all have, I mean,
We all have justifications for everything.
but the bottom
And
line is I had all the justifications you had. So the question is, what changed? Either I'm retarded or I just made sense. We know which one that was. So like so you want to take this
I'm literally
conversation
about to come out
further.
my ass.
You you want to take
no,
you
it's
want to
funny.
take this conversation further to a point at which we can debate a point that you think is a winning point. Why?
Oh no, I'm not trying to get to some sort of like conclusion and like prove all of you guys wrong. I'm just trying to have
Okay,
like a
well, what the? That's even worse.
oh no, I
Why
mean
not?
prove you guys wrong, but I don't expect you
No,
to
that's not
believe.
like again. Why would you ever go anywhere as a man, as a growing man, to have an intellectual conversation with people and not be able to come to an objective conclusion?
Because my point of being here is not to come to a conclusion.
Unless
You
it's
are
about religion and ideas. Because if you came here to discuss religion and ideas, then that would be a disrespect to us, because that is not what we talk about.
She's not in her room there. Not in that.
In 4 hours, you have not had any globe proof yet, and you said that's all you have.
Oh well, I guess the Earth is flat then. You guys won. Uh-oh. I'm in for a big surprise when I go to space tomorrow.
It's
You want to read some things
man.
out loud?
Sorry?
You want to read some things out loud?
What do you mean read some things?
It's a very fucking. Why are you such a female? You grew up in a single parent household? I did,
No.
so I'm just asking.
I see both my parents all the time.
Okay. Why are you acting like such a female? And when I say that, I'm only asking, why is it when I ask you a direct question, you find ways not to answer it directly?
I don't know. Probably because I think that your question's complete bullshit.
Yeah, well, justify that my last question was bullshit.
He didn't
Sorry,
ask a
what was
question
your...
yet. He asked you if you could read something.
Well, what was... Read what?
Why
I
is
can
that
read,
bullshit?
yes. I can read.
So, but you didn't say yes, I can read. But why did you?
I assumed
Why
that
did
you
you
were
just
talking about
say?
something more
Just think about
complicated
it.
than
Just
that.
think about it. Why did if you're not acting like a female, why did you just say what you just said?
What did I just say? How is saying that yes, I can read make me not a female?
No, not that.
No.
Oh, what do you mean then?
The other thing you said.
I don't know what other thing I said. I've said a lot of things tonight, bro.
I did forget. What was the thing you just said?
That made me sound like a female. Which is quite sexist, by the way, but whatever.
So what?
Is it really that
Happens to
important to
be
figure that out?
because I'm a heterosexual male. This is my common. This is pretty much what I experienced. Who's gonna take that away from me?
I mean, I gotta be honest. If he's 15, he's gonna, he's going.
Yeah,
He's in the
this
midst
is
of
what
it,
my
man.
gym teachers would have done. This is what my gym teachers. This is what the drummer at church. This is what everybody who was a male would have done in my life for being.
Okay, so when you said, "Can you
So
read out loud?"
passively. Mm-hmm.
I assumed that you wanted me to maybe like read something that you were gonna send me.
Right.
Not,
Now I
not
remember.
as I didn't think it was
I
a general
remember. You
question.
said
As
it
in,
was bullshit.
sorry, I'm
I said,
talking.
why would you
I'm
say that
talking.
if you didn't feel like you was a girl?
I was talking.
Yeah, but I
I was
remembered. I remembered. Now that I'm saying I remembered,
What did I say that made me a
you
female?
want to take over the conversation like a girl. This is what I'm saying.
You
Because we're
literally
supposed to
just
be
did that.
getting to the
You
resolution.
literally just did that.
You asked me what I had a problem with. We sat here, tried to remember it. I remember now, and now
What do
you're
you?
upset about something else like a girl.
No, I'm not, bro. Just say it. Say it then. What did you remember?
You said it was bullshit. The question I asked.
Because, bro, I give
All
you
I
like
asked you
10
was,
word,
can
like
you
2 lines
read?
of proof.
This is how a female acts. They're just reactionary, and every single thing they're gonna anticipate the person said is gonna be some sort of attack. Bro, I just asked
Oh
you if
no,
you
wait, hold on.
would fucking read. That's all I asked you, bro. You could have
Wait, I
said
actually have a
yes or
pussy.
no, I don't feel like reading. Yes, I'll read something. What have you got? No, I don't feel like reading.
I
No,
didn't know what
thank
you
you.
meant.
I asked you, hey, can you read? It's English, bro.
Can I read as in read
You
books,
don't
or
think
can
your
I read
brain is
something that you
broken
want to
if I
send me to?
ask you if you can read something and you
Yes, I
don't
can read.
understand what that means?
It could mean 2 different things.
If I
I didn't know
ask
if you
you,
were
can
asking me to
you
read
read
something you were about to send
something?
me.
If I
Yes, you didn't
ask
say
you,
that. You did
can
not
you
say
read
that.
something,
You
and you
didn't say
tell
that.
me you don't know what that means,
You did
you
not
don't
say
think
that.
something is.
You did
Yes,
not
I
say
did.
that. You
How much
said,
you want to
"Can you
bet?
read out loud?"
How much you want to
Can
bet?
you read out
How
loud?
much
That's
do
what you
you want
said.
to bet, though?
I'm not betting, and I'm not a betting man.
Well, why not? You don't believe that what you're saying is a fact?
What? Oh,
You think
the theory of
that I
reconstructive memory is a thing. I'm pretty sure that you said,
so do
"Can
you
you
want to
talk
bet
out
on
loud?"
it then?
No, I don't bet.
Okay, because I know what I said. I said,
Oh,
can
okay.
you read something?
Okay, I thought you said out loud, but okay, whatever.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking read it out loud too. But can you read something? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Jesus Christ, these kids, man. Are these the 2000s kids?
Bro, you just made it a lot more complicated than it needed to be. You should have just said, "Do you? Can I? If I send you something, can you read it, please?" Or would you
I
not want
did
to?
say that. I did
No,
say
you
that.
didn't. No, you did not. You said, "Can you read out
Not
loud?" I didn't know if
verbatim.
that was a general
Obviously, I'm
question.
not a retard. You don't have to scream like a girl. Everyone
My
knows
God.
that I didn't just repeat what you
Daddy,
said
chill.
verbatim. But what I
Jedi.
did say was, can you read something? You could have said yes. What is it? No, I don't want to.
I'm pretty sure I
That's it.
said read what. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. I'm pretty sure I said read what.
No, you didn't.
What did I say then?
Not that. You want to bet?
Okay, sure.
You do want to bet.
No, I'll give you 2 nickels.
Oh my god.
I don't even know how much that is. I can't lie.
You
Maybe
don't
10
have
cents.
like
10 cents.
Yeah, I
you
thought
don't
so.
have like a Kindle or you don't got like books. You
Nope,
know,
I'm actually reading a
something
book right now.
interesting.
Actually, it's called. Do you want me to get the book I'm reading? It's called Meditations by Marcus Aurelius, and it's quite an interesting read. I think you should maybe look at it.
All right,
I'm just recommending it to you.
thanks.
You're welcome.
Let's see, where should it be? It should be in Skype. Yes, yes. I was today years old when I found out that I could make folders and put things in them.
What? Do I know what the point of a folder is? Yeah, I guess not. I'm actually gonna sleep so well tonight after this.
I don't
No, you're
see
not going
why.
to sleep at all. I told you. I told you before. You're going to be up all night.
Oh yeah, am I? Because you've really made me believe that the Earth is flat, and now I'm so scared
Nobody's
that
here to
there's a
make you believe
possibility that. Stop
anything.
interrupting me now, you fucking pussy!
Nobody's making you believe anything.
He's so
No, I never
religious.
said.
These young kids, they don't understand. Like they think that they're atheism in itself. Do you understand? Well, atheism has always probably been a thing because as long as humans have been alive,
Yeah,
there
correct.
probably been humans that thought there is a God
Correct.
and there isn't
Correct.
a God and fuck God.
Correct.
Why are
Yep.
you? Can you shut up?
Well, that's sort of the
I just don't
interesting
understand what
thing,
you're trying to say.
Elijah.
Yeah, but
No,
you're not
well, that's
listen.
what
How can you
we're
understand
talking
what I'm
about.
trying to say if you keep talking?
Because you just keep talking about nothing. What you're saying
So
doesn't
do you
mean
want to
anything.
just
Oh
get
my
muted
God!
or something,
No,
Hey,
bro?
stop,
Because
stop,
I
meditate,
stop,
was
stop.
bro.
just talking. You're talking. I'm talking. I didn't
Here,
know. I
it's a
didn't
very
know that you
simple
wanted me to
thing.
stop talking. Like,
You
what's the
Maybe
started
that
talking
book
problem?
to me
is
for no
really
reason.
important.
But
Maybe you
what's the
should go read the
problem? If you
book.
don't want to talk, just
I
you
will
can
when
get
I go to
muted,
sleep.
bro. Is that what you want?
No, because I was
So what's
talking
the
before
problem?
you.
What's the problem? Do you not like me talking to you? I don't
No,
have
because
to
you're
talk to you.
really annoying.
All right, so I'll stop talking to you. What the
Okay,
fuck?
thanks.
You're
Alright.
so gay.
I don't know why you're getting vulgar towards a 15-year-old. That's really immature of you.
It's not vulgar. You're just gay, bro. Chill.
That by saying that you're being vulgar, I
Yeah,
That's
don't know
you're
not
what you
being
mean.
being
gay.
vulgar.
Chill.
Yeah, calm down. We're both on your side. Like nobody's on like any sides or anything.
We're just trying to
We're
have like
having
a
a
civil like
conversation. It's like
Yeah,
you're
he's
discussion.
both.
acting
You're
like
getting
such a
really,
girl.
really,
I don't
really,
Dude,
really
understand.
we're
Like, what
both
the
stressed.
your
fuck?
friends
These
here. We're
fucking
friends here.
female acting ass
Exactly.
people.
Wait, hold on. All views aside, can we just agree that like nothing like really matters in the end? So like
Nobody's trying to do harm to one another.
exactly, like we're
We
all,
can agree that.
sensible people.
On
This
assumptions
isn't
based
therapy. We're
on
not about to
and
hold
what are we
hands
base
and agree in an
what
AA
are we
meeting
going
that
to base
none of this really matters, bro. If you don't think if you don't think that this conversation is worth having, that's on your brain. That's on your life. If
Yeah, it's not
there's a
worth having
whole
because
fucking world out there that you are blind to because you have a particular
How about you
worldview,
give the
and I'm
argument?
sure if you get to a particular age and you read enough books, you'll understand
yeah,
what I
what
mean.
world? What do you mean world? I don't understand what you mean, and I haven't read enough books. So could you please explain to me what you mean by another world?
I
Because I
don't
don't
know why
understand.
this gay kid keeps talking
No,
when I'm
no,
talking,
you're not getting to the conclusion. You need to tell me what you mean
but
by
you're
other
just
world.
Yeah,
talking
You're
without
Elijah,
saying
you look
answers.
like
stuff.
a
Like,
bitch
it's so
right
You're
now.
weird.
saying stuff, and then you're just not you're not saying anything about it. You're just saying words
Your
and saying,
brain is
"Oh
not
well, your
developed
brain. You
enough
actually
to
believe that
understand
because
what I'm saying. That's the
oh,
problem. Your
you're not
brain is
saying
not
anything worth
developed enough.
value. You're not
You have
saying
a
anything.
female brain and it hasn't developed enough to understand what I'm telling you. That's the problem.
You haven't told
I
me any
can't, if
information that
I
I don't
tried
already know.
harder, you
You
still
haven't
wouldn't
told
get
me
it.
any information that I don't already know. Can you just
But
can
if
you
I
get that?
tried
I'm trying to get
harder,
that
you
across to you.
still wouldn't get it though. That's the problem. If I
Because
tried
you don't have
harder,
the intellect to explain it to me because you're not saying anything that
of
actually
course
makes
I
any
don't,
sense.
because
You
I'm
haven't
a
even said
man.
anything
There's
about
nothing
flat
I
Earth.
can
You're obviously a
explain
flat
to
earther
you
and you
that
can't
would
even
make
prove your point.
sense.
You can't even prove your point. You haven't even
There's
argued to me about
nothing
the
that
flat
I
Let's
could
Earth.
just
possibly
all
say
take
as
a
a man
deep
that would make
Can
breath
sense
someone
to
and
just
you
please
as a
get
meditate.
rid of this guy?
15-year-old
Like,
female.
can someone please get rid of this guy? Like, it was so peaceful and we were having good discussions in here before he
As a
came in. Like,
Yeah,
15-year-old
honestly.
female
that's kind
acting
of
male,
true.
there's
Yeah.
nothing that I
Could
could possibly
Crit, are you still there? Do you
say
reckon
to
you
you
could
that
like
would
maybe
relate.
mute him? Because this guy's been non-stop just talking about the same thing over and over again and not getting to a point which actually makes sense. You keep saying to me, "Oh, you're a female. Oh,
Everything
you
that
must be
makes
gay." Oh,
okay,
shut
I
up.
made the
Yeah,
Be
point.
quiet.
I
Okay,
think
I said gas disperses. That makes sense. Everything that I said
That was
makes
the
sense,
only
and you're
thing
still like,
that made
yeah,
sense.
I
That was
see
the
what you're
only thing
saying,
that
but
made
I
sense.
don't agree with you.
I think it's a bit gaslighting to tell these things to a 15-year-old who himself has not really insulted
Exactly.
you yet. He is pretty like he hasn't insulted you once, man. So I gotta at least give him that. It's pretty unnecessary to say these things.
Whatever. Bottom line is he's annoying. Whatever.
Yeah, but what you're doing is also annoying. And if I would be
You want
15,
a
I would
cookie
also
for
be,
it, bro? I don't know what you want me
If
to
I
tell
would
you.
be, listen, if I would be 15, I would also be a bit, feel a bit bad about it. He's 15, man. He has
Okay,
not yet
Clay.
the back.
Yeah, maybe you should be
Okay,
shocked into reality.
okay, and tough love, kid. It is what it is.
Reality is shocking, isn't it?
When you're cursing out 14-year-old girls, no one's saying anything because they don't get
Who said I
your
cuss out
religious
14-year-old girls?
perspective on it, and they don't want to talk to you and you get mad. I don't sit here and tell you
Bro, are
you're
you
being rude.
delusional?
I let you do you.
Are you
So
delusional
far,
or something?
he has not said
I
anything
have not said
against you
anything
that
vulgar
is
towards
equal
you.
to these words. Yeah.
You've called
So
me
he's
gay,
pretty
you've called me
mature, actually.
retarded, you've called me... Obviously, I'm in a
Okay,
higher
Clay,
level
I
of
heard
moral
what you
development
said.
than you.
Now what?
Yeah, it's just obvious, man. He's actually premature from the words he's choosing. It's
Clay, I
just
heard
from
what you
a
said. Now what? Don't
But
repeat yourself. Say
means a lot to
something
me,
new.
actually. Sorry?
maybe should get back to the point. That's now what.
Because, Elijah,
Thank you.
what I'm trying to say is, right, is that we have been arguing about pretty much nothing for the past hour. And because you started this argument about nothing, right? We have been arguing about literally nothing. We have not got to a conclusion. We have not got to any sort of result or... What was that word someone else
That's a
used?
lie. That's a
No,
lie.
no, you haven't. You've been saying the
That's
same
a
thing
lie.
and then getting annoyed when I
That's a lie.
disagree with you.
That's a
Yes,
lie.
you have. No, it's
But
not a
that's a
lie.
lie.
How's it a lie?
You know it's a lie.
No, I don't. No, I
All
don't.
right. Okay. In an insulated container, gases do not
Bro, I'm
slow
not
down and
talking.
eventually condense. The gas
No, they
molecules do
don't.
not interact with each other except for colliding with each other. Gases expand to completely fill a container. They would not if they were attracted to each other.
Okay. But is the Earth a box?
What'd you say to me when I read this last time?
I remember.
It was something to the effect of, well, it goes against what I was trying, and then it trailed off because you weren't brave enough to say the rest.
I don't think that's what I said. I don't remember saying those words.
All right. Well, I mean, deep down, you know what you said, and I know you remember
No, I
because
don't.
I
This
know how
guy's
liars
actually
operate.
delusional. This guy's actually delusional. I'm not lying to you. I just believe what I've been told and what I've grown up to believe,
Okay,
and it's
fine.
the
So, do
same
you
for
agree or
you.
disagree
It's
with
the
what I
same
read?
for you.
So, do you agree or disagree with what I read then?
No, I agree.
Oh, you agree? Okay. What's up with the
Yeah.
sun?
What's up with the what?
What's up with the sun?
What do you mean? What's up with the sun?
You have this: gases do not slow down and eventually condense. They don't interact with each other except for colliding with each other. They expand. So, last time I checked, the sun is supposedly hydrogen and helium in amidst the vacuum, a place where they can expand.
Right.
So, either I believe that bullshit story.
But the thing is that the sun does expand. Did you not know that?
Yeah, and my response to you was, well, how did it become the sun?
I don't know.
Because
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
talking. You have a belief that it's expanding. I don't care about that. The
It's
bottom line
expanded,
is
and we can see
the
from other
bottom.
supernovas that have
Why are you
happened
doing this
millions of
again,
years
bro?
ago that
We
they
got
do
to a
expand.
point where it's being. This is what you wanted, a productive conversation. But every time I
Because
try to
what you're
have a
saying
productive
doesn't mean
but every
anything.
time I try to have a,
You say
but
something that
every
makes sense,
time,
right? And then you try and relate it to something
I,
that makes nothing.
excuse me,
Means
hello,
nothing.
excuse me, hello.
I'm not listening to you anymore.
See,
I
so
refuse to listen to
now
you.
we know he's a liar,
I want
right?
to talk.
Because he
I want to talk
claimed
with a
that
flat
because
earther that
I
actually
was
knows what they're
actually
talking
being
about.
addicted. So he
You were being a
claimed
dick
that
to me.
because
You were.
because I was being a dick to him, he couldn't listen. But when I was being reasonable to him, he was being a dick.
That's not what I
So
said at all.
so Clay, passive aggressiveness,
How am I being passive aggressive? This guy.
passive
Got a
aggressiveness.
competitor for Daniel Larson over here. Jesus, he's that
Can somebody
delusional.
mute him,
You are
please?
being passive
I don't
aggressive.
understand why
Definitely.
I mean,
Oh, I'll be passive aggressive if I want.
so
Yeah. Carry on. Sorry, you were talking. Sorry. Carry on.
I just talked about the insulting part, that's all.
I think that was unnecessary and shows immaturity.
so that's the thing, like, because obviously I know when I'm being a dick and I know when I'm not, but he's a dick who was pretending not to be a dick because you were white knighting for him.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
he's been
That's
a dick
untrue.
for
That's
probably
that
definitely
does not
4
make
untrue.
months.
any sense, bro. How am I pretending to be a dick? I've got to a point in my life, right, of 15.
So Clay, when I
God, this guy.
first got in the room, I tried to communicate with him, and he
So,
rudely tried to stop me from talking. And I explained to him
I think
that
you'll
I
find that you
wasn't
actually
coming.
interrupted me while I was talking to
See what he's
someone else.
doing? No, I didn't.
No, I do see what I'm doing.
No, I didn't. I came into the
You want to bet on that?
conversation.
Do you want to bet on that?
See what he's doing? $100. Anyway, he and Jedi was
Actually, you
speaking.
actually
I
want to bet
came
on
into
that?
the
I'm
middle
down. I'm
of the
actually down.
conversation, and he didn't like it. I didn't interrupt him.
You did.
I just came in the middle of the pause of a conversation, and he didn't like it. He said, "Why is this guy talking?"
Because no one was talking to you, and you weren't involved in the
So when
conversation.
someone is being a fucking dick with their ways without cursing, that's better than me just being abrasive.
I don't understand how I'm being a dick without cursing. Like,
Clay, yeah, just I'm talking to you, Clay.
yeah.
I'm
Sorry,
expecting you to answer.
what are you talking to me?
I don't use fire to make fire go away. So,
Am I
there's
being
no,
am I
no,
being
bro.
hostile towards you, or am I just I'm legitimately asking you because I
You're
gave
trying to
you
give a
I'm not
and
giving
you're
a
old
reason. What I'm saying is he's been passive aggressive. He's been cutting me off. He's obviously doing it on purpose.
Yeah, why do you jump on the train then? I mean, if you old, you go as an example, and you're just gonna be calm and chill, and you're just not gonna use any bad words and so forth. That's what I don't get. That's the part I don't get. I wouldn't
Well, it's a part.
just
It's a
say
part of
he's
my
G and
culture. You
what.
live somewhere different than I do. You grew up
No.
differently than
You
I
were
did. It's part
15.
of my
Did you
culture. It
violate
is what it
Discourse
is.
TOS when you joined when you were 10, 11 years old? We have a case, guys. We have a case.
Shut the hell up. Honestly, just be quiet. Just don't talk, bro.
My tree, you obviously entered a conversation or into a room where, it's a grown man's conversation. I don't want to hear another word about how you're 15.
I mean,
You're going to
honestly,
conduct
it was
yourself like a
fine.
grown up. You're
It
going to act
was.
like an
It was.
internet troll, and you're going to freak out, and you're going to be a victim, and you're going to be passive aggressive. And I'm tired of it, just like Elijah's tired of it. You interrupt, you're a sack of shit. Okay, there it is. So you can either have a grown-up conversation in a grown-up room. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you can have a grown-up conversation in a grown room, or you can act like a sack of shit at 15 years old, right? Right?
See my dick?
Right?
Yeah, you do, don't
See,
you?
there you go. And you proved it. You cannot handle
Oh,
being in a grown
look
men
at your
room.
boyfriend Clay asking us to see his dick now. How you like it?
What? He's not my boyfriend.
You don't get it, right? I'm
This
not
is just showing
defending
more
him.
immaturity.
I'm pointing out
No,
that
now I'm
this
just being
all of
petty
this.
because
Listen, all
now
of
I'm
this
just being
led.
petty
Yeah,
because
I can't talk,
you're
right? Yeah,
you're
I
too
can't talk.
young and good natured. I'm
I
being
can't talk. Yeah,
petty. I'm being petty to you
I can't talk, right?
specifically. That's what it is. It's me being petty
Now,
because
listen. The
you're
only
being
reason why it
annoying.
came to this point, is that something was introduced, like these words that you use. That's the very reason it came to this point. If you
No,
would
the
have
reason
never
it came to
introduced,
this point is because you motherfuckers don't mute these motherfuckers that don't actually have
exactly,
anything of
yeah.
substance to say. That's why.
It's
And
always
you
the
know
other
I'm
people,
about
right?
that. You know I'm about having real conversations and muting the trolls. So
I'm
that's
not
why this shit
defending
happened.
him.
It didn't happen.
I'm
It
saying
didn't happen because I decided to be a dickhead today.
I have no
I'm not
idea.
defending him. I'm saying it would be better if we would never jump on the train that is equal to what these people use.
Yeah, okay, no worries.
Okay?
It'll just be a bit based
Why'd
on
you guys
the
take this shit way
whatever the
too serious,
topic
fam?
is and
That's what I'm
Yo,
saying.
you're
That's not gonna
toxic.
happen. I'm gonna be a
Ah,
dick
I got muted.
sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna be a
Okay,
dick
I'll
sometimes. It
get
is
John
what
to
it is.
send this up.
Yeah, then, but it's for me. If that's the case, then I don't think that a 15-year-old will be reasonable enough to say, okay, if he can be a dick, why shouldn't I be a dick?
I'm
That's
going
the
to
thing.
fucking be
Where
a
it comes
dick
down to.
some days, Clay. Period.
Yeah, so why would you expect that he would react
Why are
any
you
other
asking
way?
me? The conversation is over. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and you do what you're gonna do. That's it.
So in Germany, we say, the way we scream into the forest is the way the echo comes back, and that's a prime
good
example of it.
Okay.
That's a very good point.
And
The point is, don't scream into the forest.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the point.
Thank you, Clay, because I've done a lot more than the best fucking arguing in this debate. I wish a lot of that got echoed back, but it just fucking doesn't. It is what it is. But okay.
Yeah. It's not like you called me naughty words or anything.
Other than gay.
Yeah,
I
but you
really
have
didn't.
also jumped on the train now since you outburst at the end, which is, I mean, it is kind of what it was expected from the whole thing. So now you equalize kind of, which is just what always happens with people. It's even with old, mature people on the streets when they had a drink and they start talking one word to the other, and the other says the other word, and 10 minutes later they have their fists in their faces.
Maybe they
It's
shouldn't
always the
drink.
same pattern.
Gas expands. The vacuum of space is obviously a religion that people still believe in. It's very sad, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Have your physics master's degree friend. Have him.
Bro, you just realize I literally said hours ago that he does not have a master's, bro. It was a joke. He sounds about 15 as well.
I want to ask you: Are
That's what I'm
measurements a
saying.
religion?
they don't have enough maturity to even like. We
Oh,
can't
I'm the
do
one who's
anything with
immature.
that.
Yes.
It does.
Yes, objectively.
I can be immature
Subjectively.
all day, but the red herring that you just introduced has nothing to do with the fact that you're not mature enough to have this conversation. You're just not.
Well, I don't know if anyone can vouch for this, but before Elijah started talking to me, we were actually having a very, very good discussion, and I was getting a lot of information that I hadn't heard before. So thank you guys for that. But
Well,
after Elijah joined, it was
okay,
downhill
like
from
what?
there.
Okay,
Elijah
like what?
taught you about gas pressure.
It was hours ago, like before you
Okay, like
joined.
what? So you don't remember now? So things that you
No,
find
it doesn't.
very.
It's irrelevant. It's absolutely
Why are you
irrelevant what we were
interrupting?
talking
Oh my
about.
God! You see what I'm
It's
saying?
irrelevant. What
Every
you're
time
saying is irrelevant. Oh my god.
you say something, right?
I
You
was
say
talking
something
first.
in defense of yourself. I let you say it, and then whether because I don't believe you, because I find some hole, or I think that you're wrong, or I think that you're being deceptive, I then go to construct a sentence, and immediately you have to stop me from talking. Why?
Nah, you interrupted him. You're in the wrong saying that. You're lying.
Exactly. You you interrupted me.
No, I didn't.
You literally did.
No, I didn't.
No, you
Alright.
did.
No, I didn't.
I'm actually gonna stop talking to this guy because he's really pissing me off.
You
Yeah,
been
go on
pissed
mute.
off.
That's fine.
I've muted him. So
No, you
anyway,
can't mute him in the server. Take him off of mute.
I've
You
turned him
can't do
off.
that in here.
Why?
No, you can't do that in here. If you mute him, you will get muted
I've
because
put
it
him on
causes
silent.
audio chaos. Yeah, no,
Okay.
you're going to restore
I've
him to
unmuted him.
actual volume so that we don't have audio chaos.
I've unmuted him.
Yeah.
Sorry, Master Discord. I just want to say
I
thank you
don't
to
believe
everyone
that
here
he
who
unmuted
gave me
me.
a chance to talk
Did you
and
really unmute me?
express my
Because I don't
opinion.
believe you.
No, I'm just talking over
I
you.
don't believe
Anyway,
you at
thank
all.
you guys. Thank you for the good arguments. I had a good time. I learned a lot of things.
What argument? What argument did you learn? I
heard about information about. I can't remember who it was who was talking about sextants and stuff like that. But that was pretty interesting
Okay, how is it relevant?
because I'm talking about before you came in here.
No, fam. How is it relevant to the advancement of what you know about the subject and coming to a conclusion?
Bro, I'm trying to go to sleep. Can you just fuck off? Just fuck off. Anyway, good night,
So
everyone.
you see what I'm
Good night.
saying, Clay? This is what happened when I first came in here. I said something that was absolutely reasonable, and that's how he responded to me, which is why I was being a fucking dick to the dickhead kid. Because dickhead kids get treated like dickheads in America.
And it's something I didn't learn the way. And from
Because
my
you're
own
still a
personal
kid. How would you know?
listen. From my own personal experiments, when I had aggressive people talking to me, and they realized that I would never ever use their same tactics, I changed the person. I have changed many persons this way, and I know that it works.
Clay, I've done that more than you on video. You don't have to preach that to me. I know that. Like I told you, sometimes I'm going to be a dick anyway. So what? I still have the same values you do. I still do this. What you just said, I do, in my opinion, more than anybody here.
I was talking with that young gentleman before. If he is 15, sorry, Elijah, just as an objective observer, because I did talk to that young man before. You had a very calm demeanor up until the point where he needed to make a concession and he refused to, and then he went to the passive aggressive mode. This is not a secret. And so he didn't want to have an adult conversation, and then it devolved. But it wasn't because of Elijah. Objectively, I don't care if the kid's 15. We don't even know if he's 15. It could be a dumb excuse. So if he came into this room wanting to have a grown-up conversation and couldn't pull it off, then I think he made the right choice to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, long overdue as well.
There's so many times, like, yo, there's like the 6 o'clock, the 6 a.m. crew. When there's so many times that I'm in here and it's like 6 trolls, not here, back in 24/7, it's like 6, 7 trolls, and they all calm down and we all have a good conversation. That shit happens all the time. So what? Yeah, that's nice. It's nice when someone who's being a religious zealot actually calms down. That's always nice. Yeah, I get it. Even you're gonna come out to show your disdain for how I'm being a dick sometimes. I get it. I just don't like when people repeat themselves. Say it once, move on. Cause then I get repetitive.
Well, to be fair, you've said you can be a dick sometimes about 5 times.
I just said, because then I can get repetitive. See? Like I just did. You have a real conversation when someone knows what to say as the truth and they stutter on it and then give you a reason as to why they won't say it. And there's usually a big brother moment where the person that knows better and has more wisdom says that thing that you're doing, that mental gymnastics game that you're playing, cut that bullshit out. Somebody has to be the authority in that situation. Otherwise, kids lie.
I've never met anybody that hasn't lied at some point.
Especially kids come out the gate lying. Am I right? I mean, you have to show them that you got eyes in the back of your head and you know everything there is to know for them to stop lying. But that's something you have to actively do to help that kid.
I think as a parent, you show them the problems with lying. And, you
Yeah.
know, as I said to my kids, if you want to be a liar, have a very good memory. Because the truth looks after itself.
Yeah. Good one.
Yeah.
Yo, no offense, somebody in this channel has it out for me and always mutes me and bans me. I don't know what's going on, but fuck you, whoever that is. You're just scared of the truth.
Can't imagine why. Yeah,
Is that
can't
Rob?
imagine why.
Is that Rob Notches?
No.
No, that wasn't Rob Doctor.
No.
Rob doesn't come in here anymore since he proved how the sun sets on flat Earth.
Could you imagine how much money fragrance companies would lose if mass attracted mass? I gotta make that into a meme, and no one would get it. like, like 0% of my friends would get it, but it'd be like an inside joke just for me.
Well, here's a question then, Elijah. Why down?
Relative objection. Direction.
Yeah, but why down?
It's a relative direction.
Well, that's not explaining why. That's just
I mean,
saying it is because it is.
No, I'm not saying it is because it is. What I'm saying is what you're saying when you qualify it is really just subjected to whatever things in my case as a human being, down is down, but in the cloud's case, that's not really the case. So I'm saying it's just subjective. Why down for me? Because it is what it is. It's how I'm oriented. It's how I was born. Thank God. I could be like Michael J. Fox.
Yeah, so no reason for it then. It's just it is because it is.
What do you mean no reason? I would assume everything has a reason.
I can tell you why water stays down, because if I remove the air from above it, it turns into a gas. And then it's not down anymore.
If water didn't go down, I probably wouldn't be able to drink it. And then probably the liquids wouldn't stay in my stomach either. Then again, I probably wouldn't have an orientation. And then I guess the creator wouldn't have been a good one if this reality didn't make sense. So I'm glad that down for me is what down is.
Interesting.
Why down? I don't really bother myself with musings like that. But there are people who postulate that they're biased down. There's, you know, that's a claim squad you probably could go track down.
Yes, because people have natural instinct to actually discover how the world around them works, and that's why you have science.
Yeah,
The fact that you don't
air presses down on water. I learned that. Did you learn that?
Yes, of course. This is like
Sweet.
most basics.
So it must be, so since it's pressing down on water, that means there's air pressure, and antecedent of gas pressure, which is air, is a container. There we go.
Do you have any proof of that? You're just making shit up.
Antecedent. I don't need to prove it. That you have to have it. That's just the way it is.
So you don't have to prove your claim that I don't agree with.
It's crazy that
So
dead ass come in here. Yeah, I was before you. I started talking before you did. But they'll dead
So
ass
according
come
to
in
you, I
and
can just jump into the voice chat and
he'll just keep on trying to talk, even though I was first. And then told him I was first as a gentleman to say, "Excuse me, I was first, sir," and he still tried to talk. Like, these people are insane. But the bottom line is, he would really sit here and argue you down about the fact that the antecedent for gas pressure is a container, when that's just what we experience.
Yeah, it is what it is.
not really what you experience is the pressure of the air getting less the higher you go.
Yeah, the air pressure is in that pressure gradient, which pressure gradient means you need a container.
Why
So
would
what
you
you
need
need?
a container
Well,
for
actually,
the
no.
pressure gradient?
What you need to do to prove that is to show that there's a true vacuum somewhere.
No, you don't.
But nobody.
You don't prove that you need containment for gas pressure. We already know that. Like, if
Oh
somebody
yeah.
Bro,
I'm not
you're
arguing
just
that.
making
if somebody
you're just
wants to
making
prove that
baseless
that's not
claims and
if
saying you
somebody
already know
wants to
that.
prove that that is not the case, then by all means they could do that.
Elijah, do you mind if I just make a quick comment? Breathing, let him finish his point before you interrupt, because otherwise it just all goes to shit.
Yes, it's pretty pointless.
We can be calm and we can be cool. There's no need to stress.
But okay, so first the objection to the true
He's
vacuum
still
thing.
gonna go anyway, even though
Nobody cares, okay? Nobody
so
cares.
what's wrong with what's wrong with these people that just they come in, they're obviously trolling, which is why I'm not serious.
Bro,
I'm not in here to have any real
do you
conversation.
prefer
I don't believe any of you
talking
fucking
about
guys
globers or the
are
globbers?
smart enough to get, I don't know, a first year paper at university. I don't even
Are you
think you
done?
have the intelligence to write one and get a B minus. So
Okay,
Well,
I know.
After you
I know
breathe
it's probably sad that you failed your education, but you don't have to complain about it here.
Go ahead and prove that gas pressure without a container for us.
Yeah, so firstly, nobody claims that the true vacuum exists because it's fictional.
Why are you saying that we claimed it or didn't
No, I'm
claim
saying
it? Or
nobody claims
you don't
it.
have to qualify shit with all you listen. Telling us what nobody does is irrelevant. Gas pressure without container. You can
Bro,
either
you
show
just
it, you can either show it, or you can give us an agreement ladder to some idea that we should accept because we experience certain aspects of reality. Like you're either gonna do what I just said, or you're gonna say, "Look, here's a containerless gas pressure right here. Boom, there you go,
Yeah,
suck
so
it." That like
so
I just wish it was that simple with you guys sometimes, you know?
yeah, I
bro,
know.
you
I mean,
just
hold on a second, breathe. Let me go. So you're invoking, Boyle's law or the ideal gas law, yeah?
I'm not
me.
I mean, am I? I'm just talking
Who is
about how
I don't know.
I'm just talking about how gas behaves, like, in my house and how I interact with gas pressure.
So when you
I don't have a dynamic system in my house that
yeah.
I
So
know of,
when
other than
well
maybe like other than an AC unit.
yeah, well Boyle's law and the ideal gas law is not a dynamic system. But
Every system is a dynamic to some extent. You can only
um,
approximate it to
yeah, but we're
different
talking about
accuracies.
laws, not dynamic systems. So all we're talking about is, the ideal gas law and Boyle's law would say that, gas needs a container, but the gas pressure would equalize.
Yes, and it doesn't happen in reality, as we
Yeah,
observe.
yeah. So that says that we have an effect that's going on because we have this massive gradient, and it's not a little gradient; it's a massive fucking gradient.
Mm.
Yeah, it's basically 1 atmosphere to near zero by like 30 kilometers, 30, 40, something like that.
Okay, how about we fast forward to like the last sentence, whatever that may be.
Oh, so for me,
If you can, like,
I
make a good effort to fast forward to the last sentence.
well, it's a nuanced discussion, and
Not really, because
I
remember,
understand your request, and I was in the middle of a sentence, Elijah.
you
So,
was, but I
oh, I see.
prefaced this conversation. I prefaced it though, like, cause I don't like to waste your time or mine. I'm not
Yeah,
trying to cut you off. I just asked for something specifically, and it was specifically not what you're doing right now. Is what I
yeah.
didn't want.
Well, you didn't really give me a chance, but I understand that it's one rule for one person in your world and one rule for another.
Dude,
But
you're saying
I will stick to the rule that I will try not to overtalk people. So what I'm saying there is, you want to say there's some sort of physical container near to the Earth when what we observe is a gradient.
No, I didn't
So
say that. That's a straw man.
okay, so what are you saying? Be concise.
I said what I said. I said in order to have gas pressure, you must have containment. Now,
Cool.
there's a claim that there is an open, expanding space next to the air that we breathe right now, which I just choose not to believe.
Well, so the containment could be, 100 miles from the surface, 1,000 miles
I'm
from the
not saying
surface,
there's a
a
container.
million
The
miles
claim
from the
I'm not. Do
surface.
you understand that I'm not saying that there's a container? And just to
Oh,
be
okay.
fair, I'm not denying it. I'm not saying it. Has nothing to do with me. The claim right now, the
Mm.
one that invoked me saying without gas pressure, or to have gas pressure, there has to be containment, is because the positive claim that has to be justified is that there is an expanding vacuum out there that our gas pressure isn't going into.
Yeah, because there's a gradient, and that
yes,
gradient
exactly.
seems to just extend, on ad infinitum. as far as we can measure. The
Okay,
highest we
great.
go,
All right, fine.
there's still pressure
everything
there.
down? Yeah, fine. What holds everything down then?
Well, that was my original question, wasn't
No,
it?
you need to answer
Why,
it. You need to
my,
answer
no.
it.
My original
Yes, yes,
question to
yes.
you guys was why
Well, no,
down,
well, all you said
wasn't
is that
it?
all you said was that there's a gradient, but we already know that. So I asked you to fast forward to your last sentence so we can avoid all this bullshit. And you said,
Well,
well, there's nuance, and I said, don't do that.
yeah. So I'm skeptical of the claim of the flat Earth.
So you still, so what is this? I'm skeptical. That's the last sentence?
Yeah, because I have seen,
Containment and gas pressure doesn't even have to do with fucking flat Earth. What are you
Hey,
talking
dude,
about?
I told you what's pressing water down. If you take the air away, the water flies into the air.
But that was but we're not even playing doubles tennis right now. Why? What are we doing?
So at the end of the day, there are postulations that are put forward, and my simple thing is, because I'm a simple guy, is if someone's going to make a claim around something, and the general claim is people don't believe it's globe, some people believe it's flat. If they're going to make that claim, then I
That's
want to
not a
see.
claim, dog.
And then I want to see measurements. I want to see the tools that we use to collect those
Okay, but
measurements,
you're
and I
being
want to
vague
see
as
the
fuck, bro.
methodology
Like, why can't you?
that they
You're
use to do
being
it.
vague
So
as
yeah,
hell.
no, I'm skeptical of the flat Earth claim. If you're not flat Earthers, then
Well,
we've got
I
no
didn't.
discussion.
Well, what does that mean, dog? Because you're talking to me right now at like fucking 12 o'clock or whatever time of night. This is only 7:50. Whatever you talking about, all this the flat Earth claim,
Yeah.
this bigoted sounding talk that it really doesn't motivate or move me at all. Like I said,
Then I guess we're done.
all I did was say that there's a claim that there's an expanding vacuum, and I'm like, I don't believe that. And you're talking about now
I
how,
don't believe that either.
and now you're talking about how there are, you know, our claims. But I haven't given you any claims, but if you want to claim, there's a number of them, like elevation angles, measuring based off the fact that one of the aspects are that it's a horizontal plane that we live on. So it's like,
So yeah, I mean, if you want to make that
that's
claim,
not an argument. That's just I
I
just described to you one of the things that
yeah.
happens.
I mean, I normally phrase it like this. Do you have any evidence to show that the Earth's topography deviates from a flat plane? And if so, do you have any data? If you have data, can I see the tools that we use to collect it and the methodology? It's quite a simple question.
Okay, that was like completely non sequitur what I said for whatever reason. So you chose to do that instead
Yeah,
of
he just went somewhere else
respond to what I
totally.
said.
Yeah, it just went off the rails.
Well, no, Elijah and I both agree that there's not a vacuum.
Well, I mean, last time I checked, the borders of existence are expanding faster than the speed of light. Looking at my watch right now.
I don't know that.
Okay, whatever.
I mean, that's a claim by theoretical astrophysicists, but
Okay.
I don't know that we can necessarily prove that.
Well,
They've got
good for you,
evidence.
but it's a very big part
Yeah.
of the gravitational accretion story and everything else. It's all part of it.
Well, not really. I mean, it's just what there
What the
seems to
hell
be
do you
there
mean?
seems there seems to be some evidence that from the
You said I
microwave
don't know.
background
You said I don't
radiation.
know if that's true.
Yeah, I'm just sort of saying what
So
they're
do
kind
you
of
stop right
postulating.
there and let me qualify what I said, or do you just say I don't know if that's true and then finish for the next 3 minutes with some complete non
No,
sequitur?
I've just tried to explain what I believe they're trying to say, and again, you interrupted me. You seem to have again this rule that you don't like being interrupted, but you're happy to other people. But carry on.
So if you're not saying what I'm saying, what is that? What does that mean?
Well, no, we both agree that there's not a true vacuum in space. We
So if
both
you're
agree
not
on that.
saying what I'm saying, what does that mean? So if I say something and you respond with something that has nothing to do with what I'm trying to say, what does that mean?
Well, you were talking about the expansion of the universe and that some parts of it are now moving faster than the speed of light. Hence, we have, a horizon that we can't see beyond in the universe itself. That's where I thought you were going with that. If I was wrong, then I apologize.
Okay. You said, I don't believe that.
No, I said I don't know it's true. But I've seen some of the papers and some of the evidence they put forward to postulate it, but it's very theoretical. And one of the things that we're learning in astronomy is the more that we observe, we realise I think they've got a lot of things wrong. So there's a problem at the moment with the cosmological constant between the standard candle and the redshift model, which is causing me doubt whether they've actually got a good explanation at this time. I think we need to learn more.
Yeah, it's all theoretical, bro. It started with a story to begin with. There's fam.
Well, it started on observation, to be fair, Elijah.
Excuse me?
It started based on observations, to be fair, Elijah.
Yeah, but the observation that they needed was the incident, which is already past. It's in the past. So all they have is conjecture of what may or may not have happened in the past. Heavy on the or may not have happened.
What do you mean by the incident?
The claim thing that happened. So you to claim you have to. So you could have observed the thing happening, and then this is what I observed. And then you could say, oh, based on what we're observing now, we think this is what happened, which is what people are saying now. Based on what we're observing now.
I'm still not with you.
Oh, my
Can
bad.
you give me a
Actually,
specific
based on what we're
example?
observing now, it can't be what they thought. My bad. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Can you give me a specific example of the incident?
The point at which the universe started to expand faster than the speed of light, giving us a flat universe.
Okay, so you're kind of talking about the Big Bang through to the rapid expansion phase.
That's how it starts.
Yeah, I mean that's the story they tell, isn't it?
Exactly. It's all a story. That's the problem. All the way down to.
Hey, Elijah, you were with me on this. The hardest part for them to sort of realize is that horizontal exists, and that there's such thing as a level. And they say, "Oh, give me the measurement of flat Earth," and I give them level, and I give them level all across the map. And then they ask us for a map. It's like it's like they get really mad when I take their answers for things.
Well, their belief throws everything into subjectivity, because what you're saying is right. However, it could be interpreted however the fuck anybody wants to. Therefore, who knows who's right or wrong?
Well, that's why I like it. I like measurements. I'm an empiricist.
Okay. Well, there's no way to measure curvature.
Really?
Well, not with the methods that I would use.
What method would you use?
Methods.
Okay, so you have the geometric horizon, but they claim that you can't visualize what they claim would be visibly obstructing things at a specific distance. so that basically rules out that. So there's no way for me
I'd
to
agree.
validate that.
I put a
So there's no
diagram
way.
in
So there's
chat
no way
in
for
case they were.
look what's happening now. Oh my God! I'm about to be called crazy for trying to finish what I'm saying.
Diagram in chat.
I've got your back, Elijah.
I don't even know where I was.
You were talking about that the horizon isn't a good way, and the obstruction of the horizon isn't a good way to measure curvature.
Well, because the problem is the claim is that curvature is curvature, and the horizon being the obstruction is supposed to be where that curvature where your eyes crest that curvature. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Okay, that's the claim, that because there is curvature, it's like, low. Second point, therefore this horizon is at this specific point.
Mm.
That's not true, but to be charitable, okay, let's say that's inconclusive because we can't actually validate the claim we made about that, because you don't actually see this obstruction based on the formula for reasons. Don't really care. It just is what it is. So
Mm.
that rules that out. So left to right curvature, not supposed to see left to right curvature. Now that's my argument, but for some reason, some globers make the argument that there should be curvature left to right, when at the same time there are the OG uh globers that already knew that you aren't supposed to see curvature left to right
No,
because
very very difficult at sea level. I think to be able to see it on an object to the size that we think the Earth is, you'd need to be a
no, it
relative
never.
altitude.
No, it never.
You would need to use a
You're
high altitude
always supposed to.
rocket.
You're always supposed to. It's like, I mean, it's very. I like the way that they explain it. This guy explains it as you cut a slice off of an orange or an apple or whatever, and you're left with a flat surface with like a with like a with like a border.
Mm.
And it's like that border basically is your horizon. As a small person, they want you to, and it's like, yeah, so, and that's why they say, so
Yeah,
how do you
and again,
apply?
I wouldn't try and measure curvature in that method either. I don't think that's a good way. I
No,
think you're
no,
right on
there's
those 2 points. I
yeah.
don't think that's the way anybody has ever done it.
So
Throughout
then,
the sort of the history of geodesy, anyway.
so then they use a straight standard because light travels straight, right? Um, and they use a culminated light source to hit a target at a distance
No,
that should be deviating from a horizontal plane, but I'm guessing that's not really a good method either, because you know how I said light travels in a straight path? Well, actually, some people believe that it travels in a straight path. However, even though it travels in a straight path, technically it's deviated from the straight path that it's traveling due to air. So every time a ray of light hits the air particles, it bends ever so slightly. And sometimes it's going to bend pretty much the same rate, if not close enough to where you can't tell a difference to the curvature of the Earth. So that kind of rules out that
well,
supposed straight standard as well.
I think,
Unfortunately,
I think
obviously, I'm being.
sorry, can I respond quickly?
Why not? I'm joking, anyways. I'm being
Yeah.
super sarcastic, so why not?
I realise that I'm British. We invented the fucking idea.
I love you guys. That's why I probably got it from James Bond movies and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree. I wouldn't use a laser anywhere, near the surface of the Earth. I'd
Of
want to
course
be a
not.
good few hundred meters up at least, or sorry, say 1,000 feet.
Right, right.
Get out of that shitty,
Yeah.
moisture laden, temperature variance type of problems.
Anything practical, just get out of that range. Bro.
Well, no, we can be perfectly practical and still have a bit of altitude, can't we?
I don't know. Has it been done? Because if it hasn't been done, I would
Well,
argue that it's practical. And that would be fair because it hasn't been
Yeah.
done.
So none of those I would class as measurements.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's why I said any of the things that I would use, like a straight standard or straight up just their claim for some crazy idea. These methods are unfortunately not available to me. And so, you know, basically
Yeah.
I just justified my original statement is that there's no way for me to validate that there's any curvature, at least with the
Yeah.
methods that I would use, me specifically.
Yeah. And again, I think, you know, all the sort of
Very much.
ideas you mentioned aren't what I would class as quantifiable measurements. You know, you know, they're, I mean, for me, you know, surveying is a good mechanism
Well, the
to be
horizon is
able
supposed
to.
to be a quantifiable distance, but I digress.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda, but you
Mm-hmm.
know, you know, I want to be more accurate than that. You know, I think, you
Mm-hmm.
know, you're right. There's wiggle room on the horizon, you know, based on the altitude you're at, based on the conditions. Now, again, fair enough. If you're a couple of thousand feet up in a mountain, you got a lot less problems with atmospheric issues. If you want to do something on a fucking seashore, you're full of shit. Because, you know, we all know that's just a shitty way of trying to do it. All you're going to get is blurry images.
Mm-hmm. You know what's crazy about that?
What?
No, never mind. It's okay. I old way of argumentation that is just I don't need it.
But you can probably
Uh,
understand why I'm pretty skeptical of the concept of a flat Earth, because there doesn't seem to, you know, you're pointing out all the problems that you
Well,
guys seem to be having, providing
in
any
my mind,
quantifiable measurements.
in my mind, like with Santa Claus and other things that I used to believe, I understand. Like in my there's a mental component to all of this, and I can, for lack of a better way of explaining it, understand that I myself had mental blocks that would change the perception of things that I thought were a reality, and those things could change at the drop of a hat the moments I realized, oh wait a minute, like I think that not because it's true, but because of the way that I'm viewing this thing. And
Another question.
the only thing that can affect that is things that are subjective.
Mm.
Emotions, things that I feel, ideas, concepts, not things like chairs, tables, measurements, how tall I am, how big. Those things I just known and have just had to live with my whole life. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then there are my ideas, my identity, things like this. I understand that there's a difference between these things.
Yeah, well, I'd
So,
agree.
so I understand when I've put myself in a logical trap or a form of a cage in which, well, the only reason I think I need this or the only reason I think this makes sense is because I refuse to accept this thing. Or this means, for instance, um people don't like, man, is this a good example? People there are some people that like monogamy, right?
Hmm.
Okay. And so they would look at anything other than that as detestable.
Yeah, a subjective moral standard.
Then there are people who find pleasure in sharing or being shared,
Yeah, again, that's subjective
whereas
moral standard.
say again.
their subjective moral standard.
That's exactly. So it's like, on one hand, and none of this is real. Like, so me saying, "Oh, this girl is a hoe," like
Yeah.
it's not like I'm the authority on anything. I'm just taking one mindset and I'm just gonna create a scenario.
Yeah, I mean,
So
what right do you have to judge the actions of another unless it's something fairly serious like putting babies on spikes or something?
Right. So
Which
I could
I
be
think we
like,
can all agree putting
I
babies
could
on
be like,
spikes is a
oh,
bad thing, you know. But subjectively, we kind
right,
of come to
yes,
that
that's
collective
always
agreement.
bad. Hmm. So there could be like, and there could be moment or a time where I'm like, oh, oh, you out, brother? All right, I'll catch you later. There be times where you'll be like, oh, you know what? I don't like this girl because of I don't know, works too much, doesn't have time for me. Uh, and then another person can come along. Wait, no, that wasn't. Nah, I didn't want to be as because there was people walking around. But like, okay, so say I'm like, yo, this girl, this girl is a hoe. You shouldn't date her. I'm telling that to my brother, right? 6 months later, I find a girl who does all the same things that the girl that I warned my brother against does. But I say, no, she's different. You don't understand. Now, what she's doing is exactly the same, but because I know her, there are reasons that I've accepted those things, which aren't really a rejection or like it's not like I'm really justifying, oh, this person is different. I'm not justifying it at all. I'm just trying to justify my feelings as to why I'm living in contradiction with how I told my brother to respond.
I think we're getting a little into the weeds.
Well, the only way that that can happen is if it's something subjective in the first place.
Yeah, but
Is the point.
measurements
Because
that again.
people have biases, so they don't see that they're using a formulation of logic, so they think that their rhetoric is right. They don't understand when I give them a perfectly parallel scenario, they're like, oh, that's dumb, like the kid before. I'm like, but that's your logic. No, that's different. No, it's not.
Well, I just think it's reasonable. If you want to get an idea out, you should be able to express it. Whether I agree with it or disagree with it. Because I think that's kind of like a reasonable way to act in, conversation. But I mean, I think you're right on what you were saying there. But that's one of the reasons why I go back to measurements, because measurements, are not subjective. Measurements are accurate within a tolerance.
Yeah. Well,
I
measurement
actually
is
would disagree with that because the measurements are being misrepresented, and that's where people are find themselves in the muddy waters in arguments and debates, because you would think like the numbers are the numbers, you can't fuck that up, but they do, because they are not using them or even gathering them appropriately. Like that's not the way you get a measurement, but when you come to a conclusion or an answer, and because it's fudged for it to fit a narrative or what they
Yep.
want to, it's like what they want to make it be, then they could just make it be that way. Smudging numbers is a very real thing. And so
Totally
you,
agree with you, APOC. By the way, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, dude. How are you? I haven't
Happy New
talked to you
Year.
for a long time.
Yeah, all good. But that's why I have that three-parter to my question, which is I want to see the data, I want to see the tools used, and I want to see the methodology.
Right. Like earlier,
Right.
earlier I was, I don't mean to cut you off, Elijah. Is that Elijah? I thought I heard Elijah.
It was, yeah.
My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I was just gonna say earlier I was on TikTok looking at this dude's live. He's a surveyor, and he has like 9 people in his little like group chat live streaming live, and they're all talking and they're talking shit to flat earthers. And then the surveyor says, "There's not one surveyor that will ever say that he didn't use um like curvature, that you had to calculate, that he didn't have to calculate for the curvature of the earth." And then he starts talking about the whole process, right, on how they come up with it, the system and the data and everything. But everything he said had nothing to do with what he was implying. And it's like almost like it's a trick, like they're manipulating what they're actually having to do, but he was like forcing it, that it has to have this curvature. And the funniest part, the most ironic part was that he then admitted, we take a flat grid and we put it on a ball and we measure it and we make sure it lines up. And this was the example he used, like taking aluminum foil and putting it on a ball and then stretching it out. He's all, you're going to have wrinkles because that when it's flattened, it doesn't make sense to the ball. It's amazing to me that he didn't realize he literally described how they reverse engineered the XY, the planar ground, and then molded it to a ball, and then that's the measurements they have to make it fit.
But
It's amazing that it goes in one ear out the other, bro.
But you know why that's the case, and it's because there is a set of measurements they take where you don't take any curvature or anything else into account, and it's a straight on set of measurements. It's a reciprocal set of angles. It's probably the worst singular piece of evidence against the claim of the flat Earth.
Well, it's reality that this is how they do it. And he even it's ironic, bro. He admitted it. He literally said, "This is how we do it." Then he says, and there's even parts where in the formula, it's so big that we just measure it as flat because there's no curvature to be measured. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, how the fuck is that guy just say that and just still on the side of a globe? Like, he literally just proved my point. I don't have to jump in right now.
Yeah, if you're doing measurements over, say, 100 meters, which is what most local most building surveying's done over, it's less than 100 meters. Then yeah, it's the square root of fuck all. You're now getting to within the tolerance levels of the instruments they use, because you're talking about instruments accurate to an arc second. When you're going over sort of 400 meters, that's where you can start to bring the accuracy of the instrument into an account, and that's how they do the reciprocal zenith angle measurements, and that shows that plumb lines aren't parallel to each other.
No. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. That's where it gets muddy waters, because now you're using equipment at distances that you shouldn't even be using it at, even though you can see that far. I'm not saying you can't look through an eyepiece and not see 1,000 yards away, but it's just not good practice to do that because of the amount of variables that change over that great distance.
Yeah. If you're using decent equipment, what it gives you, it's the same thing that they give you on a rifle, a minute of accuracy, MOA. Yeah, so that MOA is a cone, and that cone needs to have a certain amount of accuracy. And that's what they're talking about these instruments. Is they're not saying that they're only accurate to 100 meters or 400 feet or whatever. They say no, the accuracy is plus or minus this number of arc seconds
Right.
over a
The
distance.
and the problem though is that if you or anybody, not you, but just you and anybody, if you think that the equipment that these people are using and taking their shots, if you think that they have to account for curvature, then that's when I say you're wrong, because
Yeah.
they don't, and they don't. Not only do they not have to, but they don't do that, and that's kind of funny to me that you have surveyors within these realms and groups that are coming out the woodworks and saying, "Oh no, we have to account for curvature," but yet that is not what they. I guarantee, if I was to stand next to them at the job site and look at what they're doing, and I know what they're supposed to do because I hang out with the surveyors all the time, I'll say, "Dude, you never once had to account for curvature, never once," and I can prove it to them. But they just come in here and they say they do because it's a
I'll give her
lie.
a call. That's all right.
What was
Yeah,
that?
I mean the reciprocal zenith angle thing, it doesn't care about flat or curve. It's purely about whether plumbs are parallel to each other.
Exactly. You're all. That's all you're measuring.
Yeah.
You're literally. It's all it's doing is measuring. You're shooting you're either transferring a mark or you're shooting a target to get the elevation to make sure that you're able to transfer that elevation over to keep it horizontally straight. That's all you're doing.
That's leveling. That's not what I'm talking about. So that's something in surveying called leveling, where you're looking at elevation differences.
Right. No, I'm saying usually that's all surveyors are usually doing. That's all they do. They're just checking the datum points to make sure, because they do realize that there is topography and there is changes of elevation within a square block radius. There's highs and lows of the land, right? Just naturally.
Yeah, exactly.
And they know how to shoot accordingly. That's it. That's all it is.
And that's kind of like a type 3 surveying. You then have land surveying, which is kind of like 2, and then you have geodesy, which is type 1. So, there are different types of surveying that are being done. But that's, as I say, I don't want to get into the weeds of it because it's 20 past 1 and I've got to be up at about 6 o'clock tomorrow morning.
All right, man. Have a good night.
I just wanted to say Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year, man. Have a good one.
Yeah, Elijah, thanks for the talk and thanks for the time, man, and thanks for the
Yes,
patience.
Africa, you off, Elijah.
Have a good one, guys.
Take it easy, man. Have a good one. That whole geodetic surveying is just amazing that they are forcing the measurements to make sense in their model. It's amazing how they fudge numbers. They literally push it. Crazy, man. It's so disingenuous. Yeah, okay. Did Elijah leave? My bad. Hey, that guy's asking to be unmuted.
Yeah, he's a globe earther. You know, into the break, famous globe earther.
Yeah, I'll get it. Into the break?
Yeah.
Or is he drunk? Is he drunk or why did he get muted?
Oh, he likes to call people names quite often.
Should we leave him muted for the night?
I don't know. It's up to you. I didn't witness why.
We'll unmute him, see how he is.
Sure.
There you go, into the break.
Oh wow, that's miraculous. I am not the bad guy. Thank you guys. I like how you haze me. I don't want to complain. I don't mean to complain. You know, the Earth is measured flat. I get a lot of flack about that. I just ask people, you know, what is level?
You asked
You know,
what is level?
yo, check
Oh
it out.
yeah. Yeah, if it, I mean, obviously it's just here on in reality we know what level is. But maybe if you weren't to accept the subjective reality with which you're presented every day, maybe you have something to tell me. Are you working on one of those dream boards?
Are we working at the really is level?
We are at the really is level. That's the simple part about this whole exercise.
Lovely.
Not a single person wants to make believe a reality that isn't real for themselves. Isn't that interesting? But yet, we do go through our lives where we know that's not the case, that people are just going through their lives.
Hmm. You know what's funny is if you look in the Oxford Dictionary, it's pretty straightforward as what level is. But I know that there's a dictionary out there that people that believe in the globe light love to use only because it's been added that level means something different than what it actually is. So that's funny.
Well, what is that definition?
That it's according to the curvature of the earth. But
Well, what's that mean?
to
Is
a
there some
glober,
kind of definition?
to a
Yeah,
glober
to a
it
glober, is
means
there some
everything.
kind of definition?
To a glober, that false definition means everything because it helps justify their false belief.
Well, that really wasn't like a standard of what they believe.
Well, they'll use it.
I don't think they really do.
Well, I don't know how long you've been in this arena,
I
but
think I think
a
some
lot of them
people
do.
may attempt. That sounds wonderful. Good for you, mate. So we're not questioning, like why we lost a tail and came up with reproductive organs. You're already like accepting, like a creation requires a creator. Yeah, that's pretty easy, huh? That's what we're trying to help these people with. Most of all their questions are already answered for them.
Indeed. You just have to realize and accept that you already have the answer. You're not ready to accept its revelation.
It's always so simple, isn't it? It's always